Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. I guess my shirt doesn't really like the, fucking thing. Doesn't really like the background shit I've got going. See if I can fix that real quick. So, it's time we start this. Something that, I've been planning for a long time. See if I can fix this chroma key a little bit. Just notch that down a bit. There we go. Alright. So, we're here. We're gonna get started with this subathon. Now, I gotta move this fucking thing as well. Because, oh, didn't want to move that. Want to move this. Over there. Um, so, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, everything's gonna be listed right. Am I instanced? I'm fucking instanced, dude. That's why the house didn't load, because I'm instanced. Fuck! God damn it! Well, oops. I was fucking instanced. I didn't realize it. Yeah, it is. That's about how every one of these subathons starts. Is something like that in some way, shape, or form. While we load back in, I guess I'm just prepping a garbage bag. That's not an omen for how this subathon's gonna go. I don't know what is. Well, like I said, I'm just opening a garbage bag right now. For a few reasons. One, because of the possibility for some of the shit that I'm gonna have to eat tonight, and or throughout the rest of the week. So I have a garbage bag. Um, put this over here, out of the way, and off camera. Um, so I have quite the sub bomb goals. I think quite the sub bomb rewards, as well as just normal sub goals. I think. Um, I have 60 pages of temporary tattoos, right? But 6 pages of different types. I've got like 6 pages of Little Pony ones, My Little Pony ones. I've got Disney princesses. I've got Bluey, I think this is, or Paw Patrol maybe. I think that's Paw Patrol. I've got, I don't know who this little girl is, but she's got tattoos here too. Um, and then I've also got there's Cars tattoos. Cars tattoos. There's a bunch of those. Like a whole bunch of those. I got Barbie tattoos. I don't know whoever the fuck this chick is, but she's got tattoos too. Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse, Hello Kitty, and then whatever the fuck these like things are. I don't really know what these are. These have tattoos too. That's Barbie. How do you not know Barbie? She didn't look like Barbie. Fucking kid shows are trash now. What's going on? My fucking game just broken. Is my fucking GTA scuffed? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Oh no, the house is bugged. This is this is how I woke up to the house earlier. Am I instanced again? I am. Dude, I'm instanced again. Because my car is out. I think because of the updates that were made in regards to houses not spawning shit in them, I keep instancing. Because I'm spawning in a house with nothing in it. Now the good thing is, I load back in really fucking quickly. Bad thing is, I don't know why the fuck I'm coughing. Could it be the canary build? Oh, you know what? It could be. It could be. It could be. We'll swap. We'll swap and see if that fixes it. One night and one more toy. Also, I don't know. I took a shower before starting. I don't know why my hair is like doing. It's got my hair's got a mind of its fucking own, dude. I like low-key kind of need a haircut, but also don't really want to go get a haircut until like October. So alongside those tattoos, I've got a whole tattoo setup thing over here. I got like a bucket. I got not a bucket. I have a little bowl with water and a rag. I've got these, and I've got these. Um, if these bombs get hit, then that'd be pretty nut. Pretty nut. That'd be pretty nut. They are relatively high. Everything is to be pinned in chat in terms of sub goals, sub bomb goals, all that stuff. That way it doesn't spam the chat regularly, so it'll be pinned there for the entirety of the stream. And also everything like all subs that happen on Twitch and or on Kick are like hand in hand. So if people sub on Kick, that will also count towards the timer. I set stuff up on my stream deck to be able to very easily manually add time at the push of a button. So whenever there's a Kick sub, I could just manually add the time because it won't automatically add the time. I just need to like I have it all set up so that I will get notified for Kick when that does happen. Hopefully, if that does happen. So yeah. I just want this shit to get working, dude. I just want this shit to get going. I want to not get instanced. Smile. Third time's the charm. It's doing the oh. Oh! Oh, the house is actually here this time. Okay. Guys, I think I'm not instanced this time. The house actually spawned in. Looks like it may have been Canary. It looks like it may have been Canary. Wow, house. Alright, we can actually, like, start shit tonight. We can actually go and do our job. Plans for the full 24 hours? Honestly, don't know. Good morning from Indonesia. Good morning from Canada. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. My initial plan is to do 24 hours of Maple. Is that what's gonna happen? I don't know. If I get really bored during, like, early AU or something like that because there's fucking nothing happening, then maybe we won't. I have options. We have other games we could play. I was also, I remember the other day I was talking about how, like, I can't seem to stick to a plan of completing completing games. I just kind of start things and then I don't finish them. I am wanting to do sort of like a all the mods playthrough where I go through every mod and essentially walk through every mod and teach people how to play mod in Minecraft. And like also upload that to YouTube because I think honestly I would probably have fun doing that. So I might do that. Eventually at some point. That's something that's on my In my line of sight, in my target, in my goals, potential plans to do. Oh, also there's like the 35% off sub stuff. I think that's also happening, and there's our first tattoo. Polly, thank you for the 5-bomb, Polly. I appreciate you. And there's gonna be a hype train off of that as well. Polly, you get to pick. You get to pick tattoos.
I officially have no money.
Time to add to the
Princess.
suffering.
Is that Grayson?
No, Jimbo, it's Maple.
Oh, you look like it's Nathaniel Grayson.
No, he looks like me. Why is my Discord not fucking, Why is my Discord not on? I don't know why my Discord just refuses to automatically turn on and off streamer mode, but it has been doing that. You want princess? Okay. What kind of princess? Pretty Princess Maple? We're gonna go to the changing room here. So I need to cut out the tattoo, remove the clear sheet, place the tattoo face down on skin, wet the tattoo thoroughly with a sponge. After 20 to 30 seconds, gently remove the backing paper. Allow the tattoo to dry. Okay. You want princess? Which princess? Do you want like Disney princess? I got Disney princess. I have whoever the fuck this girl is. She's one of the princesses I have. That fucking fucks with everything. I don't know. She's got a dragon. I've got Barbie. I've got Frozen as well. I got Frozen. Which princess do you want? Frozen. I got a bunch of Frozen ones. I've got Barbie. I don't know if Barbie's really considered a princess. Mickey Mouse. You want Frozen? Okay. Let's see here. Frozen. Frozen. All right. We'll go with I think we'll go with this big one for this first one. Ayo. I say yo. Ayo. All right. All right, this is the one I chose. Oh, you can't see it. Because of course I picked the one green one. I picked the green screen fucking tattoo, dude. I picked the one Elsa tattoo that she's wearing green. Literally the only one. Okay. Well, that just happened to be the one I picked, I guess. Smile. We'll get this tattoo put on. Quick. We'll get this tattoo put on real quick. I guess I'll put it like right here. Ooh. Guys, you have 40 seconds on the hype train, by the way. Okay. I'll leave that there for a bit. How long am I supposed to leave this here for? It's thoroughly wet. Wet the tattoo thoroughly with a sponge. I think it's thoroughly wet.
I officially have no money.
Lime, thank you for the gifted sub. To Cautious Dan. Appreciate you. Alright. While this tattoo dries, we're gonna get ready to get on duty. Do 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 do. Not a problem, Polly. You got 24 hours to stick around. Don't let it dry with the paper still on. Okay. Oh, I think I gotta take it off. It's like falling off now. I don't know if it's... Oh! Wait, it actually came off perfectly. Now I just look like I have shit on my face. Maybe that was a poor choice for my first tattoo. Does it look good? Does it look good? Hold on, I made a mess. Alright. Perfect one? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. What do I need? I need 4 bandages and 4 IFAKs. Draconic, thank you for the 12-month for the 13-month resub. Appreciate you. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Guys, how many times do you think we're gonna get shot over this 24-hour subathon? I guess it's not only 24-hour subathon, but this stint of the subathon, the start. I gotta find somebody to ride with.
Radio check.
10-2.
Did that other suspect from the A boost have a gun on him?
Stand by. We're transporting.
How many interceptors do we have?
He did not.
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch 297-1041.
Was that the driver of the A boost?
We were unsure of that. Honestly, I am.
Or, I mean, was he in the boosted car? Because she's claiming she's the driver, but she's claiming she was held at gunpoint.
Pins and Crane are together.
I didn't respond until he basically got on the bridge. 214. Do source clear? I'll try to get an answer for you for that soon. Pretty much all the people that were primary in this. Try to get it when I can.
I don't know how many interceptors they have out on the field right now.
Affirm. She doesn't have any like priors either, so this would be her first offense. As we're kind of like looking into it.
Yeah, I'll.
Looking
yeah, like I
to
said, I
passenger
basically attached them to the other
princess.
Now we're processing.
What's up, Maple?
Hello.
No. No passenger princess for you.
What the heck?
Hi.
Hello.
I just picked up all the evidence of a gang war.
Congratulations. Good for you.
I'm actually happy. What are you doing in shift 2? What is this?
I'm gonna be around for 24 hours.
Oh, hell nah. Only 24? Are we going longer?
Just for today, it's gonna be 24, and then it's going to be however long it ends up being.
Oh, hell nah.
But today it's gonna be for 24 straight.
Go. much do
Because
you
I'm-
hate yourself for this right
Also,
now?
did he have a radio on him?
Depends.
Stand by.
Depends. I'll see. I'll determine how much I'm gonna hate myself when I'm
And
done.
if he does,
Am I
use
You know
right?
what? I'll
the
come
radio
back in
channel
shift
also.
3 and see how you're alive.
Yeah, well, I'll be here. That shift 3 ain't gonna be the hard part. Shift 1's gonna be the hard part.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
that.
Well, getting through shift 3, I guess, is gonna be the hard part too.
You got this.
I don't know if there's a
believe
lot
in
of interceptors around right now, so I don't know if I should take one out or not.
No,
Two,
there's
three?
2, 3. Yeah,
Okay, so I
there's-
could take
you
mine
can definitely
out.
grab one. Yeah.
Until I can until somebody's willing to kidnap me for a passenger princess. Oh Jesus Christ! Hey, do we have? I'll go get Air One. I can do
No
that.
firearm. He does have a radio.
Ready to check?
Bumper, what's the 20?
It's Larry's Lean Pork. Larry's Lean Pork.
You guys need Air One?
Looking for Wayne Freeman,
He's
green
running, he's
jacket,
running.
black hat.
Who's this?
Comms on him.
Running towards Larry's Lean Pork.
The roof is code 4. I don't see him.
What
No,
is
he's
that?
not
Eyes
on
on
foot.
him. Listen to come. Shoot his
Yep.
ass.
Down. He's back up.
I don't think they need Air One.
He just took a pill in Ibiza.
Suspects down. Down 4.
Pinzano's
Let's see what require
down.
eyes on the. God damn it.
Are we de-splitting 77?
Downgrading to 77s. However, there are two active people. No, we're good.
Do you guys need Air One or no?
No. Be advised, I lost eyes on the other 2.
Oh, I got the red shirt guy.
Looking for the male and the female.
All right.
Yeah, any available officers go to the forum alleyways. They were
They don't need their
running
one.
from Innocence, from the scrapyard. Sorry,
Darn.
They're
from
further
tow
east.
yard.
Was on them.
So
They're
they're in
all the
Forum.
way. No. The last time I saw them, they were all the way like Southside Special past Forum. I abandoned them, leaving Forum eastbound. So I'm code 6ing like dollar pills and shit now.
Oh, I need to watch
yeah,
Compass.
behind Forum Drive eastbound.
Question?
Okay, so there are 2 individuals. One is a male wearing a white dark pants, black hair, no mask. The female has like a similar grayscale black and white type outfit. I believe she was wearing some kind of tights or something, some kind of mesh, either on top or bottom. I forget what.
I can't stop.
She has white
this
hair.
feeling.
I'm going to check the rooftops maybe around here. Honestly, they were on foot. They had no
No pickup, yeah.
no pickup. Like, I don't know. I left them running east out of Forum. They could have gone anywhere.
We're
I
in
also
the
don't know
alleyways.
what their base of operations is. Like, I don't know if they could go. Or they're the sewer rats, and I don't know where they hang out.
Roy Lowenstein.
Okay. Yeah,
Roy
Roy
Lowenstein.
Lowenstein or the Forum. They're the 2 places I'm in.
Okay, I'm
Alright,
running to
yeah,
Roy Low then. I got eyes. I required eyes. Right by the courthouse.
got
They're
eyes,
getting into
I've
a
got
car.
eyes, yeah.
Pin zone. Yeah.
The black and color Astro. We're behind it. I'm not sure it's thing right now. I don't think they have keys.
Trying to lockpick it. No, Ray, they're trying to lockpick it. Go up there.
Oh, one right here?
Pretty sure we
They
don't
just,
need
they
Air
stole
One
the
for
local
this.
car. They just stole the local car. They're going east.
Black Astro, yeah.
Is this not a 78 call?
No, they did not Molotov. They're printed and they were blocks away at the time. They did not make that choice.
Yeah, we're picking
Pulling
for now.
out.
We assuming this is part of the 78, so what's going on here?
No,
Negative,
they didn't
negative.
molly or anything.
Break. This is a 1090 apprehension from the jewelry store. They were a part of the group, the Molotov cops. However, they themselves were blocks away when the Molotovs were thrown. They cannot be held accountable.
Alright.
1080 with a black color 4-door vehicle fleeing eastbound. Popular. Occupied. Unknown. Yeah, we need CDPIs or Tauruses on this. We have too many interceptors on it right now.
On a flat 6, it's probably the slowest vehicle out of all these. I can take primary, but I'm still going to be way faster than that.
Go for it.
Put the
Passing out
scout
loud.
there, and the rest of us will just tail. I mean, these guys have to swap. They're probably going to drive somewhere. I mean, this is like, they have no options.
We're northbound on Elysian Fields, headed towards westbound Del Perro Freeway, passing the self-storage building here and underneath the Olympic Freeway off.
Be advised, though, although they have not acted violent in this pursuit yet, last night he Molotoved us, and then the female threw a Molotov at me as well.
Copy. We're approaching the entrance ramp for Los Santos Freeway northbound. We're westbound Del Perro Freeway, not taking the ramp. taking the ramp off towards LG.
Crashed. I'm going back to Canary. I'm going back to Canary. We're going back to Canary. We're going back to Canary. Because apparently Canary helps with not crashing. We're going back to Canary. Oh no. It took us fucking literally less than 30 minutes to crash at that spot. I've crashed there so many times. And party every day. Alright. What are we at on a goal? We're at 40. What are we at? 47 already? As we're 3 away from a tier list already, guys. So we're fucking right there. This drive us wild, we'll drive you crazy. Tattoo just looks like you got punched in the face when I turned my head. Really? It looks like it came out pretty fucking good. It looks like it came out pretty good. It was a choice for the first one. I had plenty of options. I chose the one Elsa one where she's wearing green. It looks like almost all of the Anna ones she's wearing green. It's clean, it's just color. The colors, yeah. I'm happy with how it came out. I'm happy with how it came out. I wanna rock and roll all night. My hair's kind of pissing me off today, I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of pissing me off today. Where the fuck my car is? Hey, Mystical. How?
Any other outstanding suspects?
Yeah, she's going up the ladder on top of the VU. But chasing her, she's exiting out towards the interior front entrance of the VU. She's jumping down.
Get the car.
Yeah, I'm getting in the car. She's running out to the alleyways towards Strawberry Gas, VCB ticket fence.
She's running back towards the car. She's in the back alleyways of the freeway. By the homeless camp. Still running northbound now. Yep, still northbound. Still by the homeless camp. She's like
she's juking around behind a pillar. She will U-turn going east. Back towards Strawberry, stand by.
Running east towards Strawberry. Careful with these explosive stuff. You
like
kill
I
me, I'm
got
gonna be
out.
mad at you.
Didn't. Now running.
What the
first,
fuck?
Left. No. Taking the crosswalk like a good citizen. Nope.
Someone daisy chain with me, man. I'm stealing your car, Maple.
You can't, it's personal. Hands behind your back.
Damn it.
195. Woo.
There you go, Pids.
Thank you so
Copy
much.
that. If they need medical, we got a triage going at the scene of the shooting.
All right, in you go. All right.
A little exercise.
She tried to throw a fucking elbow at me.
We got 195.
There's another foot bail.
Oh, the mail is still outstanding?
No? Okay.
Got male in a white top, black pants. We're running eastbound Adams.
All right,
now
I'm
westbound
gonna
Powell.
loosen these
All right,
shackles.
I'll go help them.
Okay, and if you run away from me, I'm just.
Oh, you're gonna get the
Yeah,
ancient
knuckle
technique.
dusters out that whole time.
Never seen this before. You're not ready.
Still running on the Crystal Casino driveway now. Now between the Pixel Hotel and Crystal Casino, we're
It
westbound.
was
headed
a
out
trust
towards
test.
circling
You
back around.
concede,
We're on
you
the plaza
surrender.
now, next to the building.
All right, just get in the car if you surrender. Come on.
Get in the car.
Here, let me open it.
Or I'm gonna
for
shoot
you.
lightning out of my forehead.
Yeah, get in the car if you surrender. Thank you.
Still running westbound on the plaza, headed out towards the tracks at Alta. Eyes running northbound on the plaza towards Vespucci. Running right to that unit there at the end. I think it's Maple.
Okay, at least you're not McNulty. That's good.
Hands behind your back.
No way.
Yes way.
Shit.
That's crazy.
Resisted. Still running northbound now. Parallel with Alta towards the main
At least
thing,
you're not
out
McNulty.
Plaza.
Time. He's not washed.
Yeah, for him, he's not. You can't have many of those arms, though. Okay, he's into the fountain.
Tell you he's into the water. He's suffering.
Resisted again.
He's an animal. 4 for 5th time.
Yeah, this is 4 at least.
Is he going up?
Drop
Yes,
back
he's
around.
going up.
Bank truck, get him in custody, no!
Oh, be advised, by the way, I had the information about that. They ran into the food store after we were done. Size 2's out. There's a green colored Astron and a bunch of other individuals.
Nice. Back to the fountain, out towards Alta, northbound Alta on the sidewalk.
Alright, I'm gonna try to block him again. Just make his fist catch up, right?
Still running northbound Alta.
I can give you money. Is it money you want?
I'll drop.
Of course.
I'll get out. Oh, that's my bad.
Is he going up? Hope?
Abram, up. We're going towards the bridge?
Here, take my last $6.
JW.
I have no money.
That is
195.
195.
Hell yeah.
alright.
All right, folks, we're moving the Alphas and the 295s to hospital.
No pins. We just processed ours, yeah?
If you cuffed the golf guy in red or Wayne, please come with us to the hospital.
7 is on, I'll meet you at MRPD.
Bum, bum, bum.
That's gonna be bank truck, get stabbed, city, or gang war.
297, you guys need me for anything else on this channel?
If you don't have a 95, you're good to break off. Thank you.
10-4, 297, breaking off, channel 1. Radio check. We have people respond to that bank truck. I think
Available
McNulty.
units to respond to the latest 99. Yeah, big truck, whatever it is.
I think it might just be you and me, Flick.
Roll up there, see if we can get more units in the area. Get some, at least pictures or something.
Okay. I gotta refuel before I head up there.
Is it where all the gunshots coming from, I'm assuming?
Yeah. Excuse me. 25 months, JW. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. We're 2 off from our first goal. I mean, it's not only gonna be my face. I have neck, I have arms, I have hands. I can put these fucking tattoos wherever the fuck I gotta put them. Do 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 do.
214 is about to be 23 at the shots fired.
You're gonna be alone up there for a minute, so just be cautious.
Yeah. Shots fired right now.
Ray, you're not getting back up on that brother. Break off.
Paper.
Yeah, someone's going to reroute to the 911 at the Ron oil fields. Could not react to that one popping in.
Like 10-8, same traffic, 76, 78 is still on.
It'll take me a minute because I just 50'd.
Debating you there.
Do do do.
.214 is leaving the shots fired this area. I believe there's another group pulling up there too. More shots fired.
If you're safe to do so, you can get pictures, but yeah, I definitely would.
Yeah, I try to get some pictures, but there's at least I think 3 groups fighting right now. I believe.
That sounds appropriate.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, just pictures. I mean, we're still wrapping up that Molotov scene. I don't know if you've been on duty a lot lately, Ray, but we typically try to get at least 8 units if we're gonna contest like a gang fight or a bank truck that's contested already. And I don't think we're gonna muster that, so we're probably just gonna do cleanup with EMS.
501, we're gonna be somebody. Oh, I'm gonna be 10H. I can help, but yeah, I'm just understood.
If you want to help, you can go up north and 10-12 with Ray, basically. Just muster together and stay together from distance.
Excellent.
For 2823 at the 911s, we have eyes over the secondary 911 that was also pretty adjacent, but I cannot locate that individual. The individual that I can locate is the main marker.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
76 to you, Brian. We might need EMS 10-12 up the oil fields.
Copy that. Active 28, 10-12.
Be advised. The vehicle colors I've seen so far have been be like green, like dark green.
Hydra?
And gray colors.
Exodus.
Seems like locals are firing at whoever upstream currently.
What the fuck? What?
Ember seems to be critical here. I escalate that to 12 to just come up. We're good to go. See anybody fighting on scene.
Woo.
I believe there's going to be. There's 4 individuals outside the bank truck. It seems like Exodus and Hades potentially. They're still active. Sorry, 22. Hydra and Exodus.
And 4. EMS are code 4 to roll into the oil fields.
Hey, from Echo 2076.
Gunshot wound victim. Losing a lot of blood. Got shot multiple times.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, she got shot in every extremity. Literally every single part that can be shot was shot apparently.
EMS, do you know if there's doctors on duty?
Hey, firm. Yes, Dr. Straighty is on duty.
The patient's unresponsive and pretty critical. She's in pretty bad shape, so.
Are you able to provide first aid?
Yes, I got the bleeding stabilized as much as I can. We should be coming up here shortly, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Here, we'll be taking good care of you, okay?
Echo 2023.
Pictures are scuffed right now.
Yeah, especially the ones to the head. Pretty critical and responsive as we talk.
Okay, thank you so much. Officer, can you continue help me apply some pressure to the PSW? I'm gonna start just trying to get a pulse from her wrist.
Yeah, it's
Everything looks like. Okay, pulse does not look good. Alright, let me just take a look at
the KV put limit exceeded for the day.
if it's still going through the bandages I can put up. Okay, seems like it's going through all the bandages. I'm gonna quickly go ahead and change them
Right, there's
into
going to be
some
like a
new ones.
blue. I think there's
While
a
you're
flip
just
blue
gonna
Premier.
continue
It
putting
most
some
likely
pressure,
will be
okay?
Hydra. I haven't seen any individuals that have the mask or anything.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, I don't know
Thank
what
you
this
so
group
much.
is with all the gray vests and
Then
stuff on
once I'm
and gray cars.
getting all of that done, I'm
There's
gonna run IP.
I believe it's Hydra.
But if
the
you
green
can
cars.
just put your hand on her
Arnie's
wrist,
know to drive, most of
just
these
let me
vehicles have,
know
like, a
if
dark
her
blue.
pulsing is getting
Like,
worse or
most
not.
of it match the exact same blue, so...
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna start an IV.
The only thing is I haven't seen any other people except for the people dressed in grey right now, so...
Definitely the other side. They're
Next thing, I'm gonna start checking the airway.
yeah, no, they're definitely on the other side. They're all aiming.
Yeah, it looks pretty unstable here.
Okay,
Irregular
unstable.
heartbeat for sure.
I see unstable pulsing. Let me start checking the airway and breathing.
Like I said, Maple, there was a secondary call somewhere nearby.
How are we looking up there?
See 2 or 3 individuals up to the top left. You see that right there? They're aiming assault rifles down the hill too.
Yeah, for
So far,
now.
it's good. We're just keeping it.
I took a look around. I don't know if you're able to take pictures, Brian, but I can't seem to. Yeah, I can't. So
Yeah, I think we're gonna have Exodus.
yeah, so I've got a picture.
Due to the fact that a lot of them are wearing
in,
grey, and I think
like,
Hydra's
based on
blue
your camera,
screen.
then you should be good.
Yeah, I've got
I'm
it.
not sure how
It's,
many.
you know, won't be
There's
able
at
to
least
put it in
5
the
individuals
evidence.
with
Yet.
Exodus
go over
still
it again
active,
when
unsure
the
about
bases
Hydra.
up.
They're hiding on the
Yeah, so for now, because she's in very
western
critical
side
condition,
of
I'm
the
probably
Step
not gonna
City
delay any hospital transportation.
someone to the very north.
I already set up
Oh, there is a
oxygen.
injured individual to the north, dressed in red heart black boxes. I don't know if you can see that flick, but he's like deep in the dirt from that.
Yeah, I also see an individual in brown as well down. And there's an individual down in the back of the drugger, I believe. And there's that intruder's driving straight up to them.
got it. It's the intruder. I think he's roaming around. I think it's the one that was in like the brown jacket. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same 5 that we see here. Shootings continued.
Pick up the evidence.
Yeah, the fact that that's a secondary call makes me feel like one of the calls was made by one of the suspects.
Most likely.
Uh,
This is Ember's
yeah.
car.
Yeah, it's personal car. Well, it's parked illegally.
Is it technically parked illegally?
Yeah, there's no. I mean, I wouldn't consider this to be a valid parking space.
But would you consider it also to be an invalid parking space?
Let's read the definition.
Mm-hmm. Because it's not blocking anything. It's not. Like, what would we consider a valid parking space off-road? I mean, like, I don't know. Feels like a gray area, and I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah, it doesn't say specifically off-roads or anything in the definition.
Of illegal parking, so people can park off-road.
Yeah. It doesn't say anything about off-roads, so yeah, you're right.
So we leave it be. What I'll do is I'll just document that it's here. I'm not going to actually document the vehicle itself, but I'll just take a picture showing that it is on
I mean,
scene.
at the end of the day, she's a victim. She's not a suspect, so not much we can do.
Echo 20, 23 CMC was 1 critical.
Bad sound.
I've got
Like
side
the fight
alleys.
is over, right?
There's 2 individuals. There's one that I hadn't seen before. They're dressed in blue. Another one in blue. Might be Manor on site. There were 2 individuals that quickly passed by like a little hut. They were dressed in blue. The 5 that were here may have gone down because I've only seen one of them so far. I'm not too sure.
Brian, I'm going to bring this stuff back to MRPD. You gonna throw up a report?
Yeah, I'm going to the hospital. Yep.
Can you throw up a report as soon as we can, please? Excuse me?
Potentially like rotate and try to get the high ground just to see if we like a bit of overview.
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like this fight is over.
Like, I have a feeling that they're either having a holdout right now between the low numbers they've got, or they're robbing people and trying to get like sort of.
Just so I'm clear, I know that you guys know this, but I'm just making sure because it's my job. We do not have the units to contest anything. We are only there to peacekeep and get people EMS.
Yeah, paper. Yeah, that's what we're playing.
We're trying to get as much information, like photographically, as possible. We're not going to contest or try to use this like debate.
All right. Hey, York. Do.
I'm gonna
Hey, Lily.
move onto the train line just a little bit, see if I have a better view into the camp.
Yeah, be alright.
Because the firefights died down for the last 2 to 3 minutes. There has been no more shots. We've got a
Wait.
person
I
as
believe
well.
there's another. Oh no, it's you guys. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's gonna be us 2 on the train line.
Things rolling up with you.
We're rolling up
They're
to
still
the
on scene, by the way.
call. Okay, I'm on the very top. I've got a really good overview of everyone. So there's still going to be people present. It's going to be Manor on scene. Manor on scene. We have
It's
a
been a
Hydra
minute.
green entity. I'm not seeing any individuals. I see individuals down in a, what is that, a Zion SX? Like the Golf wagon looks like. There's another individual down in a blue hut. Let's see, where else? There's a lot of injured people here. There's a white in color Astron, not
New
right
blue
next
color
to the bait
vehicle
truck.
enter.
Yeah, blue color car just entered.
Doing all right.
They're gonna be
Bumpy.
unmasked. I'm sure where they are.
It looks like I got eyes on 2 guys in black and white checkered clothing with class 2s loading into what appears to be an ASBO. Lord, piece of shit
Thank you
hatchback,
for the
whatever it's
hydrate.
called. I don't know cars.
Lily, appreciate you.
It's gonna be like the Volkswagen lookalike.
Yeah, whatever one's just like totally tiny and garbage looking.
If there are also shots towards the bridge, we have a Droga coming on scene. We have, oh, it's gonna be the individuals we saw before, Ray, the ones with the red shirts. Yeah, AFM. Picking
Do do
people up.
do 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 do
What is this tow truck doing over there? See this guy?
Is it a tow truck?
Like, be advised, individual with a gray vest to our left. We should move a little bit.
I think.
A bunch of individuals with gray vests. One or two? Two. To our
Yeah,
left.
they're picking
They're
people.
pretty close to
so
us. Let's
yeah.
back up. Let's back up.
Guys, it's
Not
okay.
over.
If they chase us, we'll just go to the chicken factory.
Yeah. No, so this is our fucking hell. Don't let that shit slide. They're
Hold the high
pushing
ground.
up anyways. They're in front of us. Yeah, they're in front of us.
Alright, it's like Fortnite. We got this.
29776 to you guys, 2 assists.
Ultimate high ground. Ultimate high ground.
The Droga and the Green Cruiser, they're together. They're just picking up people. I think they're gonna be moving out towards the west. They're leaving.
And the Grey Intruder was wearing a red shirt.
If they want to do something, let them try something.
How long have I been on NoPixel?
We're
What
just
do you mean?
watching,
In
so I don't
terms
know
of
why
like today, or my whole like life?
Yeah, there's gonna be an individual still in that blue hut right in front of us. If I can get my camera.
Okay, so they're loading. They abandoned the ASBO.
In total,
They're now loading everyone into this.
I've been on NoPixel since
I
like
guess I would describe it as a paisley print,
April
but
of
black and
last
white,
year.
Astro.
April of 2 years ago now.
So I'm at the back right.
It's
of it.
2020.
Yes, I see 2 downed individuals already in the back seats.
2020.
And the 2 individuals on their feet still
2024.
are coming back to the car.
2024. April 2024.
Two
I think.
active with cost. When I say active, they're still
Or no, April 2023. It's April 2023.
Yeah, guy with the gray pants and the guy with the checkered flannel. I
April
haven't seen
2023 is when I got on.
outside of
Got
people on
into
the
NoPixel.
perimeter.
There are people down in that, at least 2, and then maybe a third behind the Astron wearing like white sneakers and a black shirt. There's an individual down.
Where's the gray intruder I pushed up over here?
They went to the
All the way
bridge
north
left.
Calafia.
I'm keeping an eye on our backs too.
No, the intruder that got shot out here, no? Not the driver.
Was it green or grey? Because I saw a grey intruder.
It was gray. It was gray. There's a gray intruder.
It left. It went westbound with the intruder. With the other. Oh, sorry, the Droga.
Really?
Wait, so
Yes, they took the bridge north, like toward North Calafia.
yeah, so I see the green car, the gray car. So it's Manor and Hydra, and then who are the guys in gray then? Is that
Exodus
Manor?
probably. We have seen
Exodus
Manor in
is
Gray
the
a lot
gray guys.
too. We have
What is
seen
it?
Manor in Gray.
So basically, there was like a schism in Hades where some people split off. And like there's like the Benji faction and then the other faction, which is Exodus, which they're also calling like Habibi MC, which is a way better name. Exodus is one. Oh my god, cringe.
Yeah, Habibi MC on
But
the
yeah, Habibi
weekends.
MC has like Dio Ivanov and people like that.
Wait, so basically
still have 2
Hades
individuals
broke
on
off
scene.
into
There was
becoming Rust and
one
Seaside from 5 years ago?
That's fucking crazy, Pizza.
Like, there's less bucket
Basically,
hats.
where they are.
Is the
There's
difference,
a
right?
lot less bucket hats.
And
a
surgical
lot more
gloves?
gray, I think.
Yeah. Oh, alright. Oh. So it's like Rust but gray. Yeah. That's cool. You know, I don't mind the rest guys too much. Nor the Hades guys. They're both all right.
Yeah, I got relationships with both of the factions now because the two leaders that split, I know both of them pretty well from Shift 2 back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, that's 5 years ago. I knew them in 2 separate gangs. So, ooh.
I've had to do similar with Shift 3.
I was still in Japan at maid cafes, losing all my money.
Do we feel confident with the amount of units here to go in and kind of just like tell them?
No.
Nope, definitely not.
Nope.
No.
There's
No.
still at least 6 to 10 people up.
They will literally just start spraying us with class 2s without a word. We are not going in there.
Yeah, we're just gonna hang out for a little bit.
Unless we all just use our class 1. Hear me out.
Whoa. You know what? I was told by people that I should be doing that, by the way. Should I?
No.
No.
Okay.
No, do not do that.
Listen,
Okay.
it's kind of in the same way that I joke with cadets and tell them aim for center mass of the forehead.
Oh, there is another.
You really
Yeah.
shouldn't do it, no matter what I say.
3 cars leaving.
1, 2, 3. There you go.
Yep, the ASBA or Ingot or whatever the fuck, and then the other ones. Yeah, okay.
All right. Oh, that's it.
That's all
Oh,
three.
it's a great 4
Okay,
door.
now we can mount up and we can slowly go in on the megaphone and warn them that we're coming in to be peaceful peacekeepers because we love life. Yay!
Hey, fun.
Moving in, if we get mowed down, 07.
Don't give you guys over.
Hey guys, it's your boy Lieutenant Deckard Green back again with another banger. Like and subscribe. We're just here to get you medical. We're not getting pew pew. So please don't shoot us.
We got
okay?
one
Thank
down
you,
at
love
the
you.
beach.
We're just here to get you medical. Hi, love you. Hi,
Blue
hello.
Prairie is going to come back to a final carb, so it's probably going to be a 3-way like contest that happens.
There's a guy over here behind the bank truck. He's down on the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the one at the. We could just triage them all at the bank truck.
AFM, I'm going to go grab the one in the just by the blue hutch.
Yeah, there was one by the beach, but I don't see him.
So he's going to be on the northeastern side, and like he's going to be like head first in the sand. His boxes will be poked.
Oh, I see him.
Must have grabbed the guy from the hut.
Yeah, just let's consolidate everyone at the bank truck.
36710-8 additionals needed.
So EMS from PD.
Only EMS is currently marked 10-7.
Alright. Hey guys, if you're medically certed, you know what to do. IFAC first, then tourniquet.
Yo, I got a suspect he's saying his back got blown out. What do we do in that situation?
Blow it the other way.
Zone, I need you to come here and do that. Where you at?
Okay, but I'm married. I'm at the main center stage.
Yeah, you could attempt from the front, but just make sure to keep it non-romantic, sir.
Ready to attack?
Indeed.
Jeremy, you might want to head up there before they do something that they're going to regret medically.
Yeah, can we get 52 to Step City, please?
What's the time?
Yeah, if there's a medic, I would love that, cause last night I almost made someone into a nugget.
What?
God.
They got attacked by a dog and they were bleeding on every limb, including their head, so I tourniqueted every limb, and then I was like, wait a second, all the blood's just in the center, so now they're like a nugget. I took them off when I realized. It was only a couple minutes. They're fine.
We're not processing them, are we? Or you want to?
Oh, we are not processing. We're taking guns only and ammo and shit. Just that's it. Only the guns, nothing else.
Are you guys conscious, talking, alive?
Northrop Harmony?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. That's a good start.
Step City, yes.
Okay.
It's going to be if you just go into Sandy Shores and just head west towards.
You talking
the,
is important. It means you're not
bridge at
dead.
the lake.
I'm gonna look you over. I'm
Hey,
first
Farm,
aid certified. Tell you must get here. Just make sure you don't
Thank
die on
you.
me, okay?
Yeah, guys. So just guns, ammo, magazines. That's it. Because those things kill people, and that's dangerous
What the
for
fuck is
society.
going on over there?
Why you flashing your light on me like that, man?
Alright, let's just make sure you don't bleed out on us here, okay?
Yeah. I know, man. I was having a party on the beach and all this shit happened.
Holy illegal stuff.
That's not illegal stuff, Benzo. Don't, Benzo, come back. You can't treat me like that and then not do it.
Wait, yeah, you gotta follow.
How many down
through.
individuals do you have?
If you're gonna make threats, you gotta
Sorry?
follow through.
Are you touching me?
Yeah, listen, I'm applying bandages and making sure that you okay,
Your armor plates, your eye facts are turning.
I like it.
No,
All right.
no, only guns, ammo, and mags.
Same case is going for you, all right, bud? You're not going to jail. We're just taking your illegal shit.
We are not even taking Oxy because we don't care. We're just taking the guns. Give me
Taking
the
your
guns.
okay. Well, oh, this guy got shit all.
Gun.
What gun?
This
Oh, he got
AK.
nothing. Okay.
Well, do you have one on me?
Yeah, you can get robbed. That's
Lucky
crazy.
you, lucky you.
This guy got
Come up.
07.
W, dude. Yep.
Got a vehicle
Yeah,
on
that's
scene
it.
here that
We're
just,
literally just
flag
taking them
threat.
because they
Flag
cause
gun.
more damage to society. But I believe in freedom, and if
Good
people
night.
want to damage themselves, it's bigger than me at
Vehicle
this
that's,
point.
I guess it was flagged today for a flicker. Wait, do we have man to rob a flicker bank?
Not that I know of. I couldn't.
Yes.
I did a little bit of a
with
loot.
dead people.
Blind Legion, they made Ray shave his head.
The shafter that was on scene is
Sorry,
right in
left.
front
Is
of
there
me.
anyone we should know about, guys? Like, we could get medical?
Oh, we, unless you saw that, like, them get out of it. Oh.
I just want to.
Either way, you could go in for like a parking violation or something, but it's up to you. It's up to you guys.
As you are literally taking more money from the state for your time than you are finding that criminal.
Are you talking about finding a downed individual?
He's talking about impounding a car for a parking violation.
Holy, you're so cringe, dude. Who said that?
What the heck?
AW, I don't want us doing. I don't want to do those
found everyone?
commands
I
too
feel like we
often.
definitely
I don't like the
haven't
paragraph.
found everyone.
I'm still looking
That's
at
why we have the
bushes with
pin.
my
That's why we have the
flashlight,
pin
'cause I'm on the
message.
same wavelength,
Yeah.
Ray.
They said it was just them three, but I think they only said that after we took their guns.
Also looking on, like, check all these, like, rooftops and weird little cubbies and shit.
I'm your brother, not your fucking dealer. Ask your buddies to bag the stories done. Fuck no! Come on, brother. You gonna get us all locked up.
Yeah, it's in the pin message. You're fine. It's in the pin message.
I'm gonna go drive over to the bridge on Calafia and see if because there's shots there. I don't see any downed individuals, but they might be underneath.
$3K Elden Ring randomizer played on a wheel. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything on any rooftops.
So it's an 8.
Where's the triage?
It's gonna be
The
in
back
Step
of
City.
Step City.
The back,
The
yeah.
peak of it, bordering the lake to the north.
A-firm, Echo 2823.
You need us one of Stat City?
We're on like hard cleanup. It's mostly we just want to see a bunch of blood on the ground at this point.
Yeah, we should be good.
I was just at the hospital and did see a couple Hydra members there. Juan Carlos Hernandez, Susan Carmichael there.
Be advised, the silver and colored sports vehicle parked in the area. They stopped at the intersection, stopped by the blue car. Could be.
Yeah, they're continuing. Still
Yeah,
have
I
not
mean,
seen anyone else. I'm still looking, but
Was it able to get a plate?
you guys got any cool action shots?
I have. Yep.
I can't take
So
pictures
many.
for some reason. It's not.
Oh yeah, there's a Imgur thingy. Or not Imgur, the other thing, the Sharex thingy.
You may be able to still have the pictures, it's just not uploading right now.
Yep. I've got them all. Yeah, that's exactly the situation I've got there.
Yeah, so you may have the pictures, it's just in your files, in your camera.
Manually do it later.
Yeah.
I have so
I
many
have
shots
now
of them firing
circled-
each other.
I have now circled the perimeter like 3 times and checked every bush, and I have not seen anyone else here.
I don't
Yeah, we have
think
a
there's
green colored
nobody
pistol
out
on
here.
scene right next to me by the It's headed. It's like halfway into the. I'm gonna see what they want.
Green in color?
Make sure you immediately let them know we are literally just getting
They're
people
gonna be west
medical.
of the triage. West of the triage currently. They're driving towards triage.
Hey, we're just getting a medical.
Hey guys, we're just getting people medical. Leave the area, alright? We're just getting people medical. Just leave the area, please. Thank you.
Hey, they're not in trouble.
They're not under arrest.
Random sir or lady.
They are not going to jail. We're just.
They're not going to jail.
Ricardo Valdez.
They're not going to jail. I promise. Pinky promise. You can tell them.
They're
Yes,
not
you
going
can
to
tell them.
jail.
They're not
They're
going
not
to
going to
jail. Wait a minute. If that gray car was there, oh my God, Declan, I think this was a collab.
Oh shit.
Ricardo Valdez's car was used at the Fleeca.
These bastards.
These bastards.
Hey, was that your friend with the all gray?
Oh fuck. Do 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 do.
Never mind, the collab never happened. Just vultures. Those those guys in all gray are just vulturing.
That's about right.
He said, "Can I get some of them scraps?" Damn it, but I swear there should have been more Hydra here. What can you do?
I am in pursuit of a boost in which I believe Ash Casa, masked of course, is on the primary driver.
Oh.
The condiment.
The condiment.
Would you like me to call this a boost, or are you still focused on cleanup?
Yeah, you can.
You
We
do
could,
you. We
yeah,
are
we could
totally
do the cleanup
chilling.
on 2, if anything.
10-4, we are totally chilling. 428, being active a boost.
Okay.
Or at least they said if they are lying and let their friend bleed on the ground, that's on them, not you. You know what I'm saying?
Radio check.
What's that little bag there?
No, that's just thermite charges. I think these guards have them.
Ooh.
Radio check.
10-2.
Ooh, I wonder what's in here.
What's the move right now? Are we we're trying to get out of here, or are we trying to get evidence, or what do you guys want to do?
EMS is just loading up the 47.
I'm calling
Oh my
Juan
God, I
Carlos
got a security
Hernandez.
card.
We're gonna roll.
Oh my
out
God.
Asking if you're on duty.
Be advised the latest 311. Not sure why.
Yep. Crane is calling.
I don't speak
him
to
now.
Hydra. Oh wait, my daughter's Hydra. Never mind. I only speak to Hydra about my daughter. Let me hear the phone call, Crane. If you're gonna take my phone call.
I think we're rolling out from Step City now. Jan says to break off dispatch channel 1. EMS is on their way to CMC now.
So it's right northbound, facing F. It's a beautiful balmy night. A little warm, it's a little dump basically.
Black for 1 unit, their attachment is just photo primary call in that case we don't see. Class 2 was present.
From still eastbound base city. Transition to the west.
Dog fuck yawn? You have so long left.
Still not transitioning.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I'm yawning, dude. I got like 10 hours of sleep too, man. Like, I slept for a hot minute.
Thanks, John, for that. Going down right, southbound, sunrise.
We've got so long left.
Across your way. Right, northbound, 8 Milton. Right again, eastbound, east forward way. Alright, eastbound to Haywick.
Alright, well, I'm secondary now.
I'm kidding, you did right.
This is gonna be
It's on the
Parker.
top.
Okay.
And Jonah.
Left eastbound, Occupation Ave. Left northbound, Meteor. Going left, Haywick. Right, northbound, Power. Left, westbound, Spanish.
And then this doesn't need to exist because
Place,
grain and
right,
pins are
northbound,
operating
Alta
together.
Vinewood Bowl. Is this car a manual?
It's a manual A-class.
I feel bad for these guys. So westbound Vinewood.
Is everyone just
Westbound
at
Eclipse.
MRPD right now? Who's here? Co, Radich,
Over to
Bub.
Milton, left southbound Milton Road. Left again, eastbound.
Ruby
Spanish.
is attached to that pursuit.
Right, southbound, Eastbourne Way. Right, westbound, Haywick. Have a
Radich
good night, Radich.
142.
Still southbound to Haywick. Now westbound, I'll step over to Pero. Right, medium left. Now, westbound, Eastbourne Way. Correction, Boulevard, Pero.
Alright. I'm threatening to blow up the PD if we didn't go off duty, so Pidzone and I are 42.
Left, eastbound, Medwin Donor.
Alright.
Thank you for your service.
Eastbound, Dorset. But
You're
units,
welcome.
2 units are fucking pussying off duty because they got threatened by a criminal.
We're
Fucking
heroes.
cuckold
We're saving the PD.
Fucking
Yep.
cuckold behavior.
Wait, there's no
PD,
ancient
goodbye.
cuckold. What the fuck?
Yeah, cuckold.
Love you, Jimbo. Bye bye.
Bye, I love you. Eastbound, East Vespucci, left, northbound, Alta. Well, northbound.
Dropping like
Arcadia.
flies, dude.
Former service, RID. Well, northbound, Alta Street. Getting bored.
I don't want to drive.
How would you like to spice up this pursuit?
I don't know. Left, southbound, Las Lagunas.
I want a passenger princess. I want to ride with people. Just fuck around. Do 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 do. Fuck you, Hope. I have an Elsa tattoo now. And I plan to look like Post Malone by the time this subathon ends. Is there anyone at MRPD can ambush to become a passenger princess? I don't think so. Maybe I just like wait at MRPD. Oh, Bubba and Radish. Radish is my 42. We could just like wait at MRPD for somebody to like pull up and then just get in their car with them when they do. You'd be like, I'm riding with you now. If I can't passenger princess,
Maybe
neither
this
can
has been
you.
collected. What's the status of the
Well, I'm
pursuit?
better than you.
We're chatting with
fucker.
people.
It's the wrong lane!
Copy, what's the current 29?
Sorry, southbound Las Lagunas.
76 Gooner Street.
Gooner Street? I don't know that. I don't.
Sorry, I think I said that a little bit too excitedly.
Well, I know.
Okay, let's be tame. Still containing southbound Las Lagunas. Jimbo has decided to up the ante.
Lieutenant Privilege is just, I'm with you now, lol. I might need to talk to him during EU.
Just put it multiple times in that subpoena. No one's gonna tell you otherwise. Dang, nice ride.
Thanks.
And it's gonna be me in there one day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, for real. It's happening.
Good.
On God, for real. You know what? It's happening so bad. Hold on, can I just sit in it real quick? I just want to sit in it real quick. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, it's happening. I just need that motivation. Thank you, Maple.
Yeah, no problem. Good luck. Beady boo doo, beady ba da boo doo, beady bop, booty beep. DJ, we need a DJ. DJ time. DJ time.
Fuck me!
Be advised, there's a 4-car convoy on Las Lagunas that was calling out vehicles on Del Perro Freeway, so be ready for gunshots reported.
They already have interference here.
Yeah, things might get physical here soon at the northbound Las Lagunas. Be
Oh,
advised.
there's gunshots inside the Rockford Plaza.
Is that Leo?
10-4.
Yeah.
I see.
What the
individuals
fuck?
What?
I haven't seen you in like a year.
What's the call here?
Well, I'm here now. Where can I get a repair kit before Obalo finds out that I destroyed his car?
Do you want to continue? Sorry, Jimbo.
kill me.
Do you want to continue pursuit on this?
How did you destroy Oswaldo's car?
I accidentally flipped it going 130.
Oh my
We
god.
just passed by the Rockford Plaza, so I'll keep calm.
Yeah, I think he's got pace.
4
Thanks.
80s
Thanks.
vehicles and then 3.
No problem, Leo. Good to see you around, man.
Sorry, shoot.
Good luck. Good luck with Oswaldo.
Inside the Rockford Plaza, we're shooting towards the
you
other
didn't see
convoy.
this.
The convoy just passed up on all
What?
of the Hades one.
I'm not gonna remember
Okay,
this.
what
by
are
the
we
time I see
concentrating on
Oswaldo.
here? Are we doing the
Okay.
boost? We're leaving? What's happening?
Good.
Do the boost because there's no more street right now.
Ah, well they've gone. The 2 cars have gone.
Negative, I still have it. It's southbound North Rockford, passing Colorful Garage currently, the primary boost vehicle. So continuing to be south North Rockford, approaching the pagoda, passing the pagoda, facing eastbound Vespucci, passing Decker, passing Ginger, passing Palomino, passing White Garage.
You need 77 for the interference vehicles.
There was already confirmed a black and color Buffalo's interference, so we can have you just stand by for monitoring. But right now, this car is pretty easy, so like CPI sources should be attached pretty much.
10-4.
Northbound off the street, occupation. Also low on fuel, so I will need someone to take primary.
She's probably gonna be heading off duty in the next hour.
Approaching Spanish,
Rubes.
passing Spanish, approaching Vinewood. Right, eastbound
She
Vinewood
usually
Boulevard,
heads off
passing
duty
Ball.
around now.
Tattoo shop. Passing Power. Passing Meteor. Passing Elgin. Approaching Mer Park. Uh-oh. Going to Bear Park Boulevard. 600 southbound, passing Liquid Library. Exiting Bear Park. Whew. Approaching El Rancho.
Potential block on Capitol, I'm guessing.
Cops. Steadily approaching Capitol now. Transition to El Rancho. Continuing going towards Fudge Lane. Not taking Capitol. Passing Sustancia. Passing Labor Place. Approaching Elysia Fields. Taking El Rancho all the way, heading towards the south side. Passing Orfordville. Popular.
Where are they going?
The south. West Carson. Passing Town. Cirillo. Passing Brew. Passing Davis. Passing Strawberry. Passing Forum. Approaching Innocence. Taking
Sending
Innocence northbound towards Alta. Right northbound Alta.
Alright, well, we're waiting for interference.
Left westbound Adams Apple. Approaching Collect.
201 secondary westbound Adams. Right at Construction, Calais. We have some additional 77s jumping on this.
367's behind you, just trying to catch up.
Affirm, sounds good. Doing the dirt, going across to Decker, correction.
Doing the dirt. Doing the dirt.
Northbound South Rockford.
When we get a tertiary unit, I'll break off the fuel.
Passing colourful, passing movie. Left westbound, right northbound Prosperity. Left westbound Boulevard Del Piero, right northbound Liberty, right eastbound Cougar. Left northbound, right eastbound. Ooh, a ton of, oh, holy trafficness.
Holy trafficness.
Tony, you got them there?
A firm, we're continuing northbound West Coast Boulevard. Proper lanes of travel, transitioning westbound. Eastbound, rather.
But can we pass here for Juniper to do comms?
Hey, firm, go ahead, I'll hold right.
Continuing east West Coast Boulevard, approaching Didion.
Leo Ocean King.
Left northbound. I am currently smoking. Left westbound onto Picture Perfect.
Bad for your health.
Continue westbound Picture Perfect.
Holding right.
Left southbound, right westbound, Dunstable Lane. Be emerging West Cliffs Boulevard, standby direction. There's swap fan, driver, and hack core.
Oh, look at their cute matching outfits. Continuing eastbound West the Cliffs, right southbound Portola. Continuing southbound Portola, approaching Boulevard Del Perro. Secondary 50 to get enough.
Alright, we're continuing through alleyways, adjacent Portola, emerging Portola, standby
See,
direction.
every time I listen to this shit, it makes me want to play fucking Call of Duty Zombies, man.
Eastbound,
Throws me
20
back in
cars are
time.
Eastbound, right, southbound, merging to Dorset, VCB. Oh, they went westbound.
Westbound Dorset, I nearly smashed into them left, heading towards movie. Left southbound, okay, whoever's driving is doing some rubber band stuff. Southbound Decker. Left Vespucci. Right towards Little Seoul. I'm VCB at Little Seoul.
I'm
I'm
sure
going
you
to
can
push
find a
right
group.
through back to Palomino.
Southbound
I'm currently
Rockford
VCB.
Drive.
Oh, you got them? Good.
Maybe could.
Continue straight on. Oh,
Probably, like Chris and Boba. But we'd
Oh.
all need to, like, re-download it.
Status.
continue southbound Dutch London, but I do not see them.
That's okay. They had to swap drivers to get away.
Oh well.
6-7's doubling back in code 6 and towards Greenwich.
10-4, I'm near Del Perro, just code 6 around Del Perro to Bay City.
Bilbis.
678's gonna code 6 the airport.
Hey, Shang.
Hey.
Here, take my last $6.
Okay, thank you for the Prime sub.
Stop and go state.
Yeah.
Project R
absolutely.
Garage of Greenwich is code 4.
Oh, okay. Just make sure.
Code 6 eastbound Greenwich.
Okay, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. We're 1 off from our first goal. 1 off from the first goal.
Paris code 4.
What's up?
Bay City. Gonna go all the way towards Los Santos.
Shang feeling okay? No. Not my problem. Shrug, dude.
Alright, was the report already made for these facings and all that?
I have no idea.
Slope.
My Group 6
Sure,
truck
10-9.
was
Oh, was the
robbed
report
by
already made
2
for the
individuals,
groups
one in
for
a
the
purple
cases?
mask and black
Negative,
hoodie,
negative. I just
another a
picked up
woman
the,
in a
the
black
names.
mask with a red
I'll go ahead
shirt.
and make the report.
Drove off in a red and color
Code 6
car.
up to the water treatment's code 4. I'll go ahead and call you ETL. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
214 from 501.
I believe Ray said he was going to be 10-7 for a couple mics.
Okay, someone requested a FOIA request from me, but the report isn't in my name, so it's gonna have to be Ricardo to do that.
If you're but you're the arresting officer, right?
I can't export. I can't seem to export the report. However,
Oh, what's your rank?
deputy.
Oh, you should have permissions. That's crazy.
You should be, Bilby, you should be able to export the receipt for your suspect, which will give them the full report upon export.
Oh, excellent.
Even then, it should still go to Ray if he's the scene lead.
Three 6-7, 10-7, Strawberry S refuel repair.
678 has a white and colored vehicle that was flagged from a pink cage robbery earlier today. You
pulling them over?
No, it's so it's parked at the airport. We just kind of found it while we were code 6ing.
Just letting you know, even if you are the AO, you should still make sure you check with Ray since it's
I'll
his
just see if
scene.
it's been
It's
tampered
his
with and
report
go
all
from
that
there.
before
Yeah, I
you
want to make
put
sure
it in.
before I send it to
If it's
the
booked
guys.
legally, if it hasn't been tampered,
Yeah,
not much we can do.
I send it over so he's not like done for.
Exactly. Yeah. Even though you're the AO, it's still on Ray since it's his report to make sure it's all filled out properly with the details necessary. I just wanted to make sure I touched base with you on that before you jumped it.
I don't have his phone number, so, or he doesn't have it on his profile, so I can't contact him.
Yeah. He'll. I mean, I'm sure.
It's an incident where like an interceptor got grenaded, and then we shot down the person that rescued it or tried to do failure obstruction. For that, so I'm assuming he wants the report so he can like do some sort of like civil suit or something. But he pled guilty, so I'm not sure what else he's.
Well, from what I saw, it looked like it was fucking Alejandro Ramirez that was requesting it, and that guy doesn't know what the fuck he's doing with his life or his job. He doesn't know how to do anything.
He
So.
realizes that we told it, like Ricardo told the guy that he's like, listen, if you plead guilty, we'll remove the. He's like, I'm fine with getting rid of the accomplices if you plead guilty, and he pled guilty. So ultimately, I don't think there's much he can do though. If he's, he
knew what the deal was. He pled guilty anyway. So if he's trying to get a civil suit done, I don't think it's gonna work out for him. I don't think. At least.
Yeah, I mean,
I understand.
he won't really be able to argue the actual case itself against us. Like his charges, I don't think he would really be able to argue very well whatsoever.
Because ultimately, we didn't give it to him, but the guy who did grenade Ricardo got shot down, and then the guy who I guess he's doing it on his behalf, he put him in the vehicle and tried to drive away with him and rescue him. So ultimately, like, if all that information is in the report, he's like damned anyway. So I mean, I'll protect Ricardo and get him.
Like I said, Ramirez has a track record of FOIAing shit for no reason, and then it not being useful in any way, shape, or form to anything, and just being a waste of everyone's time. Although we get paid for it, so it's not really a waste of our time. But yeah, just make sure you touch base with him before you export that.
Of course.
Sweet. All right, bye bye. I think this is kind of like the tough part of Shift 2. We're leaking towards the not so great part of Shift 2. Has got it going on. Stacy's mom has got it going on. We're just gonna roam around a little bit. Do 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 do.
So 76 out of 71s will observe unless we have plenty of units, which I believe we do not.
At 201, I'm coming with you. I was trying to call Pin Zone and Declan because they said that they got threatened, and so they went 42.
Yeah, they said something about a bomb.
They talked to Flippy, and apparently he threatened to blow up the PD if they didn't go 42, so they went 42.
Hey, firm, I've tried calling both of them. I don't have an answer.
Or active class 2 fire at the shots fired, no Spanish. Several individuals running up foot. I have an individual in front of me, behind me, and on. Take a seat. Oh my god. Right in front of my tower.
Gang war season.
There's been multiple hunting parties out tonight.
I believe this one's going to be Exodus. I do see a gray in color Astron as well as a blue color Astron.
Yeah, 8 firm, I saw them earlier. 2 Astrons and a Buffalo, I think.
I only have eyes on one individual at the very moment. He's going to float the party into a vehicle, I believe. The fighting also was happening north on Spanish. I did see an individual on foot there. Oh, I do see one again.
To the left, to the left.
Oh, crikey, that's close.
Oh, this guy's getting blasted. Northbound is we have another shots fired. I already got pictures of this guy that's tucked around here. Looks like he's trying to load that individual now. Can y'all get an angle as to who he's shooting at? individual in a Hades mask, running up and now trying to rob the injured parties with Astron, I believe. Hades and Exodus is what I'm seeing.
Oh, okay.
They're shooting at a G6 worker.
They're in that, yeah, art asylum.
The inside of that? Okay, I thought that was a G6 worker. Who is this unmasked man?
I think he might be a G6 worker. I don't know.
Wait,
I think that's a
are they
G6
contesting?
worker. I think they're contesting. Yeah, I think there are 6. Okay, so I have 2 individuals up north on Spanish, one holding a Tech 9, the other one holding a Volta rifle. They're both with Hades masks. They are shooting at an individual with a cowboy hat that's also in Spanish.
The guy in the art asylum doesn't have a gun. He does have a Group 6 bag on.
This guy is about to get loaded.
Oh.
There's another individual on the left side of Spanish. I believe that's Exodus. I believe that's Sean Bashari. So, or I'm sorry, FNF. On unmasked people, I'm pretty sure I got a picture of Hassan.
I'm gonna get up on the roof up behind you.
Oh, something behind me?
I'm getting up on the roof behind you.
Okay, I was scared.
Me too.
Same individual, running towards. It looks like the fighting is happening mostly in Spanish now. So these guys are triple gang war fighting now? Is that the deal? Guys, I'm sorry. I have to get the hot juicy press. I'm gonna try to get on Spanish somehow.
According to Twatter, it looks like that guy in the art asylum is definitely just a Group 6 worker, and he's pleading for his life on Twatter right now.
Oh no! Alright, I'm on the pink age side of Spanish, attempting to locate.
I'm gonna make sure that Group 6 worker can get out of there safe and sound.
10-4, yeah. Oh my god, there's an injured person on the middle of the road!
Come on, get out of here! Get going!
Appreciate you.
That's what the picture was. Oh my god, they're on top of the fucking... They're on top of the ammunition.
The Group 6 worker is out of the area, safe and sound.
Several down individual. I'm watching an individual that looks like Louis Blanc attempt to flank the guy at the ammunition. Seems like a lot of the gunfights are happening in roofs now. A little boring.
I mean, if you want, we could grab Air 1 and just take pictures from Air 1.
If only our cameras work, man.
It's raining pretty heavily, but I don't see why not if you want to. Nothing else has popped off yet.
If you want to, Brian, I can fly us around. No problem.
I...
Hey, I'll meet you there.
Whoa, I almost missed some action. Holy shit.
I can always meet you. I can always fly out here and land and pick you up out here.
I'll
That might
see you
be
at
a bit
Evergreen. I'm
dangerous,
almost
yeah.
done.
Live life on the edge a little bit.
I guess at this point we're just living vicariously through these people. Vicariously, sorry, I'm 767.
Aww.
All right, thanks.
Dude, that's a very rowdy Fleeka.
I'm sorry.
I've made the card active. Do 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 do.
Junie, you on track?
67876, the latest Mickey Alpha, sorry.
Affirm, do you need to take primary?
Affirm.
Awesome. If we could let Junie go ahead and take primary on this would be great.
678 is 33. There is a gray and colored jogger in front. Come on. It looks like there are 4 individuals inside plus 1 hostage.
501, I'm 76.
297
The same jogger as before?
Blech, blech, blech.
The jogger comes back, yes, from a fleeca robbery. Coming back to Ricardo Valdez.
Any individuals wearing matching description?
This thing is yeeted. It is.
297, can I get you to document the vehicle? And 428, can you take pictures of the suspect inside?
Of course. Just a small note. If any of these individuals are wearing matching descriptions of anybody in the bank from before, I'd recommend primary. We might be able to articulate right off that.
Is there anybody on scene from the previous fleeca with this jogger?
Affirm, I am looking.
Playing 90 Alpha Fleeca, EPP.
Yeah, unfortunately they're masked up this time.
10-4. First shot. There's a magician.
There's Maple.
What's up?
Hey, are you okay? They're asking if you're okay.
Why would I not be okay?
Because they said you're up too early. They're scared. They're scared, man.
Alright, Valenti Bank is 4 times occupied.
Wait, are you related to Fake?
Individuals, there is one Class 1 Deagle out. I believe no other weaponry inside. And all 4 hostages.
I don't know. How would I know who Johnny is? All I know is, maybe if you asked where Willie
going?
Robinson was, I could tell
Where's
you.
Willie Robinson at?
Where you going?
Michael.
Michael, you're supposed to be at World War III Pass, Michael.
Okay, thanks for the information, but no, I don't respond to that name.
Go back.
Why are
go
you
back.
not helping your boys?
Go back. Go back inside. Go back. Go back inside.
Michael, what the hell?
Come on.
Benji's gonna be so mad right now. Benji's gonna be so mad.
Get back. Get back. Pushing you back inside.
I only have a croissant.
Croissant.
I was told you guys are worried that I'm awake right now.
Yeah, I just thought you couldn't sleep or something like that.
No, I'm voluntarily here.
You can
okay.
nod your head if that works. Like, yeah, up and down for yes, left and right for no.
I'm sorry.
All units, be advised, they're scared
Oh,
that
we are.
Maple's awake right now.
Yes.
I can see him sweating.
We did hit the first goal. Hell yeah. I will update it real quick. What's the time we're at? Hey, to do the math.
They need about 5 minutes. She said this jogger's cracked. Is that what I heard?
Go 5.
13,
10-8. Anyone needs 77.
1386.
Affirm, it is the Fleeca 1090
And
Valdez.
then- What's my? I don't even remember what my fucking next goal is. Hold on a second.
We have a goated out Drogger.
75 community game
This
night.
is the second bank robbery, and we lost it the first time.
What I'm hearing is oh well, I mean, we don't know if they're the same people, so we can't go hard on them.
Got 2 Tauruses, a Premier. What have you got, Maple?
C7.
Do they like rat strat? as fuck, or like, are they just straight line as fuck?
All right, community game night. Next goal.
20523.
Ruby, did
Oh,
they take
Ricardo
rat
Valdez.
strats in the last one?
Yeah, this is the rat strat demon. This guy's like Mr. Ratchet if he wasn't a clown.
Do we have a
He'll
rat
do-
strat counter for it?
The PD bike.
No, the PD bike's not going to work. What he does, he'll reverse off Olympic Freeway onto the old tow rooftop to repair. He'll reverse off upper power down towards the G6 parking. He'll reverse off every single elevated highway down onto the lower part.
So in other words, we just got to be on top of the parallels.
Yeah, make sure we're paralleling. Anytime he goes anywhere elevated, we have to parallel on the lower portion, especially that tow yard one. That's his favorite repair spot.
And I can do my best to prevent him from doing that. I am driving a wedge, so I will just wedge under him and prevent him from doing that.
Game plans versus a specific car. What a world.
I mean, it's cool. It's just if you're not ready to plan for it, you're gonna lose him every single
No,
time.
I love it. I love it.
And this is Exodus 2, so when we do get disabled, 6 interference cars are going to appear out of nowhere, so look forward to that as well.
They are currently fighting a war.
Interference vehicles. You guys need additionals?
We may shortly, we'll see. You can sit 10-12 if you'd like.
Sure, why not?
Get him,
You know what, Alan, you seem to know a lot about this vehicle. Can you make the pursuit order for me?
Okay. Let's do 297 primary, I'll try secondary 205. Let's put the... Let's do 247 Maple 205 and we'll have 245 Mr. Flick in Tersh.
Yeah, 678 will definitely stay back with the hostage included.
Yeah, and then anybody attaching parallel,
Black and Keller Istron is behind the bank right now in the parking lot.
let's get a plate on that just in case.
I heard it.
Anyone attaching parallel after?
I heard
Anyone
it go up
attaching
second floor.
parallel after? Just make sure you're doing real good, you know, on anything elevated. Let's keep.
Just don't crash. I am crashing so much, dude.
Astron seemingly went all the way to the top. I am still UTL on it on third floor. I did hear it go up, but I haven't heard it since. Oh, there it is.
Is that a remedy?
678 will find a new channel for this.
I think that's remedy.
Point right at the hostage.
Huh?
Why you point at the hostage?
Alright, so
What's the
channel
hostage
2 is
I'm not
clear.
pointing
Take
at anything.
The Life Invader Fleeka to
No, this is,
channel
you want to
2.
see? I can show you pointing. This is not pointing.
Pointing at me.
You want me to point it at you? Pointing at you. now.
Wow! Yo, get out of here! Get out of here! Your ass out.
I believe it was separate individuals. I didn't believe I see anybody that was related to Exodus. But just being on the lookout just in case. License plate was a Poly Ferrari. I'll go ahead and flag it just in case.
Who? Hey, Spiny. Shimmy shake, shimmy shake, shimmy shake, shake. Crazy train. On a crazy train.
The one inside of the bank in that's shirtless, I believe is Valdez. That he just got called Valdez and, you know, answered and responded to it by another suspect inside.
We are ready when you guys are.
They are ready to leave if everyone wants to get ready to get mounted.
I got something ready.
Oh, officers! I'm never gonna ask the man.
You could also do someone who has like a dangerous weapon if none of them have class 2s, like someone like that. Anything.
gonna make the primary target the shirtless male individual in the baseball cap.
And for it. Doesn't sound like Remedy.
Oh, what's up? Oh, how's it going, guys? You guys almost ready?
At the last bank, they just went straight to Ellie's.
Sounds about right. I have no promises as to how good I'm gonna be able to drive tonight because I ain't gonna lie, I've been crashing into a whole lot of shit because I've been flying Air 1 a lot during shift 3.
Hey, we'll do our best, and that's all that matters. All right.
We were watching earlier that drove into like an ambush. You guys remember that? Holy shit. Sir, were you in a shootout earlier?
I mean, it's up to you. If you're on. They are making Hemsworth shave his head, so we are going to get aggressive fairly early. We're going to give him a couple minutes, and then we're going to approve PBS.
Okay, they did the same to Flake.
Okay, firm. So we're going to get aggressive early on.
What? What's going on, guys?
Hey, Flake, did a ball cap for you, or like how?
Yeah, I just did
like,
a ball cap, yeah. I mean, here's what it is, guys. Listen, anything's worth the hostage's life. I don't really care, you know?
Hey, for hair grows back, right? It's just
Yeah.
a sales thing.
I mean, remember, we can always counter negotiate if you don't want to shave your head. You can always be like, yeah, I'll put on a hat or something.
Nah. Okay.
I shave my head. I've shaved my beard. I don't know what their hair fetish is, but it's a thing, I guess.
They were bullying me, saying my hairline was already receding far enough. I was pretty much bald already.
To be fair, one of them does look like a butcher.
Yeah, they seem to be very passionate about this. I got held hostage by them one time, and they
They're
did this whole
actively
spiel.
robbing the hostage.
Oh yeah, they doing too much. Get a picture of that.
You guys just need to hold on a second there, bud.
I literally watched you do
Alright,
it. We watched
I got a
you do
picture
it.
of the individual in the red robbing the hostage.
The female was the one doing it initially.
Yeah, I didn't have enough time.
Two of them robbed the hostage after they claimed they were not robbing the hostage.
214, am I tertiary, right?
Yeah.
He's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, they seem to be very passionate about this whole shaving head
Can you
thing.
please get
That I was
back
held
inside of
hostage
the
by them at one point, and Aphrodite shaved her head, I believe, at that time. And they were literally thinking about shooting me if that didn't happen. Like they were
Alright,
literally
so
ready to
Hemsworth
get ready
is
to go.
back. I have been told before that they do like to shoot off of the freeway sometimes, but that happened when I got hurt. Yes, so just be careful when we do get aggressive.
So are we opening a PBS right off the bat?
No,
We'll
God,
give
please
it like a
no.
minute or two, and then yeah.
Is there any spots that I want automatically PBS? Keep? PBS? We're giving them a couple minutes and we're opening for PBS after like 1 or 2 minutes. Keith?
If I'm sorry? 10-9?
Is there any spikes or any places you want to preemptively spike and just stay on spike?
Okay, listen, best spot's gonna be these Morningwood, like the white parquet.
Temple.
If I had to guess the best spot,
They're coming out now.
potentially the Dorset Drive. Oh shit.
I'll have that preemptively
like, you know the one I'm talking about, Parker, where you come down from Dorset Drive?
Into the
little squeeze.
Yeah,
Going to be
I
taken
gotcha.
off westbound Boulevard Del Perro. 4 times occupied gray Droga, probably Exodus affiliated. Left southbound North Rockford. Awesome
Two quick real quick. Why are we doing PBS quick? What's going on? Is it the hair thing?
And they were attempting to rob the hostage several times.
Be a couple of minutes,
just
Mr.
gauge
Joe.
it. Yeah, just gauge
Yeah,
it.
it'll be a couple of minutes. If they be nice, I don't think it'll be too rough. We'll see. Eastbound San Andreas.
Don't need to jump the gun on PBS.
Probably gonna take the grass jump here. Eastbound, parallel to Del Perro. Landed it.
Thank you.
Now on Alta, northbound. Setting up at the turn. 22. Full sending north on Alta. Get ready for alleys. Right, eastbound Harwick. Pass out Asylum. Passing Pin Cage. Going right, southbound Meteor. Down towards Elgin. Now on Elgin, passing Pillbox. Slowing right, westbound Swiss. Right, northbound Popular. 22 Power. Left westbound Occupation.
I just fucking crashed into a pole, man. Literally no reason. For literally no reason.
Still moving west on
Just bending into a pole.
Pushing the four-way split, setting up a U-turn, left, eastbound Dorset, left again, northbound towards City Hall, cutting across is going to be right, eastbound Casa. Slowing again, right, southbound Abe Milton, back towards Rockford Plaza, and Los Lagunas. Tapping the brakes, might jump down to the highway here. 22, southbound Los Lagunas. Left eastbound San Andreas, probably going to go up. Can we get someone on lower power, please? Someone on lower power, eastbound San Andreas. Who's taking the jump down? 205. Sorry. It's going to be left northbound Elgin, passing Pillbox. Left westbound Swiss again. Stay down there, Ruby, if you're there. Lower power. Not taking it. Right, northbound Power. Occupation. Going left, westbound Howick. Yard Asylum. That bus, the bus got me. Still sending a full west Howick.
That's up secondary, left southbound San Vitus. Southbound San Vitus. From over Carcer Way, continuing southbound San Vitus. Changing southbound Las Lagunas. Slowing heavy, taking the skip down to La Puerta. Continuing southbound La Puerta, taking the jump down to Palomino, VCB. I don't know which jump they took.
They dropped down to the bottom. They're in the grass patch.
Oh, fuck.
Look. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna...
Fourth place on Del Perro if they go eastbound.
They're going eastbound Del Perro.
Sorry, I have it. We'll get through it. Continuing eastbound Del Perro, approaching Elton turnoff, taking you down to Integrity Tunnel, right southbound lower power. Vehicle is smoking. Going through G6 parking lot. Gonna be coming out San Andreas. Right, westbound San Andreas. Passing Peaceful, left northbound Las Lagunas. Vehicle might be out. Yeah, vehicle's out.
Yeah. No, it's not out. Not out.
It's heavy.
We're at the globe. Everyone. Ow!
Jesus Christ. Passing Arcadius building northbound Las Lagunas.
Units of secondary, continue northbound Las Lagunas, holding left San Vitus northbound. Holding left again, northbound Abel Parkway.
Right.
Yeah, got you here. Northbound Abel Parkway, slowing, crossing East Point. Continue northbound Abel Parkway. Transitioning westbound Abel Parkway, holding for westbound Silk Boulevard Del Perro. Look. Right, immediate left, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Being westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
5 secondary. Get ready for the Morningwood alleys. Westbound Del Perro. Sorry, Boulevard Del Perro. Tapping the brakes, he's going to go alleys. 22, still pushing west. Slowing right, northbound. Morningwood. Alright, he's not taking alleys. Still pushing north on the Morningwood. Left, westbound Western Cliffs. Could be a swap here. This is their home. Left against south.
Slowing, stop.
Gentlemen. Shirtless gentleman's primary. Stay on this car.
Still driver. Target's driver.
Just leave it.
Who do they drop off? You want me to attach that?
2 males. I don't think we have the units.
Just try and get the vehicle.
It's a motorbike.
Okay, just try and see what vehicles they hop into. So
it's a bike. I'm on it. It's a bike.
Alright, primary's gonna be southbound North Rockford. Slowing. Left eastbound Vespucci. Holy fuck.
That was weird.
Can I get an additional bike for Winter Pursuit?
Yeah, call that out. Someone attached.
Going through Playa Vista, went through, it's beyond it already. It's going through, West Cliffs. Continue West Cliffs. Go West Cliffs first. So continue West Cliffs, going towards Bay City
Vehicle's
incline.
flipped. Still my vehicle's out.
Cars out, cars out, cars out.
On foot, he's putting his gun away.
10-4, the motorbike's still 2 times occupied. You should be fine.
Primary's going to be the gentleman with a backpack and no shirt. He's jumping down into the little parkade ramp. The person's running up to Daily Globe onto Daily Globe Upper Lip. 2-5's going to go and see if I can keep eyes.
Hands behind your back.
Keep thumbs on the gentleman with no shirt.
Hands behind your back. Ah.
Right now, he's currently running to the
Come here.
to the red garage.
Come here. I'm gonna get you. I'm fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck. What the fuck?
He's running to the east now.
Stop running. Stop running.
The staircase towards Peaceful Straight.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
He's
Hey, don't do that.
Up the staircase. I can't follow you there. I'm gonna go around, alright?
Yep.
The green color vehicle actually entering.
There's a bike up here. He got on a fucking bike.
Okay.
He's going to the northern exit. Northern exit. VCB.
North. April. I'm gonna hold north. Yeah, I got him to the north here. He's getting west San Andreas. Doing San Andreas westbound. Pressing the senior buns.
I'm gonna swap to motor.
The right northbound will be Sir Wake. We're doing northbound Movie Star, right eastbound Marathon, left northbound immediately through the alleyway off Marathon, mixing out towards the east. Stand by. Left northbound Dorset, right eastbound South Boulevard of Arrow. Right southbound to the alleyways. Exit back towards stand by. Believe Dorset. Yep. Eastbound Dorset.
205 secondary, eastbound Dorset. This is the he's on a bike. Right southbound Palomino. Left down to the La Puerta on-ramp. Now southbound Upper La Puerta. There was somebody on foot in Daily Globe. I lost visual though. Taking the down ramp to Lower La Puerta, still southbound.
Oh, 10 to locate.
She probably got picked up
There's a
by a
lady,
vehicle. It's
she
a
was
great
wearing
vehicle.
all black.
There's-
He might jump
tuxedo.
over to the grass below. He is not facing the dirt ramp.
He's taking the grass squeeze. You go first.
Oh, I missed. Oh my god. Oh, you got me. Nice. He went back on the freeway northbound. Lower Puerto.
A firm.
Did you make that?
I made that. He's still northbound. It's going to be in the. He's behind Alta Apartments. Behind Alta Apartments. I still have. Going to be on Alta now. I think he's cutting through Alta onto Power. BCB. No, I still see him. He's on Power now. Power northbound. He's probably cutting through the alleys the whole way through. Yeah, he is. He is. I'm going to try wrap around to Elgin, see if I catch him going to the
I'm on
south
Elgin.
side.
I see it. He went towards the
I
highway.
see it. I see
Oh,
it. Eastbound Adams
yeah,
Apple.
yeah.
Eastbound Adams
Oh,
Apple.
Adams Apple. Okay.
Motor
Well,
176.
that's why I took Adams Apple. Now on Little Bighorn. Right southbound Little Bighorn. Right westbound Crusade. Doing the grass squeeze behind Strawberry Gas. Westbound. He's going to be U-turning. He's going up the Strawberry Gas stairs. Can we get someone going up? BCB
Four
currently.
choice. Get something to get in with it. You see?
I'm gonna go through the east.
He's come back down. He's back down. He's back down on Strawberry. Northbound. Sorry, southbound. 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 Southbound Strawberry. Can you southbound Strawberry? Innocence. Right. Westbound Innocence. Right northbound Elgin. Left westbound Olympic VCB. He's got so much speed on my fucking bikes are shit.
Yeah.
Holding
still
left.
continuing Incorrect lanes. Yeah, heading towards LaPorte to lower, southbound. Went southbound. BCB there.
Got him. I got him. He's taking it.
He went behind the gas station.
I have him.
Behind the gas
He's
station.
behind the gas station.
Oh
my god, he's dead! No, he's still left. Still left. Southbound Alta. Ray Cutter's down.
Flick is down. Flick is down.
We secure that.
Yeah, 201, I'll get him. I got him.
Okay, target is southbound Alta, right westbound Davis, taking the Dutch London turn. He's going to be wrapping around behind Maze Bank Arena. Secure Mr. Flick. That's our future right there, ladies and gentlemen.
I got him. I got him.
Right, primary's going to be eastbound Dutch London, passing behind the barrier. East. Taking the left, now northbound Dutch London, crossing over Carson.
My turbo
now
go bad in
eastbound
this.
El Rancho Boulevard. Orchardville. Legion Fields northbound. Dude taking the off ramp towards Fudge. He's on the phone, he's panicking. He's begging for help, but you know, he's gonna keep trying. Northbound Elysian Field. Still pushing north on Legion Field. It's gonna be Del Perro shortly.
I'm topped out, man.
Westbound Perro.
I'm topped out.
Taking the Los Santos Freeway exit, now northbound LS Freeway. Taking the dirt down towards 22, taking the dirt towards Glory Way. U-turn, now southbound Glory Way back towards Popular, now on Popular westbound. Crossing Elgin. Heavy traffic now on Harwick westbound.
Ugh.
Passing Art Asylum. Slowing, left southbound San Vito.
I'm never gonna put an 8-speed sequential in this thing. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to put an 8-speed sequential in this thing.
Pushing south on Los Lagunas, approaching Arcadius. Right, westbound Andreas. He's going to be doing the squeeze up to Upper La Puerta. I can't chase, and if I see he's going to U-turn. Upper La Puerta, any unit?
Not there
Right,
yet.
no secured.
Alright. Alright, we're going to be VCB. I'm going to try catch him if he's dumb, but it looks like we're going to be VCB. Seen eastbound Upper La Puerta.
I can't fucking keep up with our motorcycles, man. I've tried so hard.
Was it north of Porto or south of Porto?
Looks north, but he could have gone anyway. He could have even jumped back down. I'm going to call it UTL if you're down for that, and we'll secure our Bravo. It's a good chase regardless.
Just gonna push it up arrow. Probably beats me on the straight. How fast was that going? Like 170?
That thing was insane.
Yeah, it was
if
nuts.
you like lean back on that thing, it goes way quicker acceleration than the Interceptor.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian, do you know if we could put an 8-speed sequential in our motorcycles?
Why? What? What? I don't know anything about motorbike, man.
Nothing I'm aware of. Apparently the local is starting to get the pumps. That's a big one.
Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah. Alright, you guys have a great rest of your day, alright?
Where that local even come from? Why did that orange local car?
Code 6 around the jetty.
What happened to his shoes?
Someone stole them.
It was like a bunch of people hovering over me.
Oh, that local just walked on your arm. But yeah, I'm gonna start an ibuprofen. It's gonna going through your right arm. Okay, I will be very, very gentle with my IV.
Oh man.
3, 2, 1. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna put you on the stretcher and take you to the hospital, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
678 pushed it towards El Rancho on Del Perro Freeway, and it was before.
Which way? I checked Del Perro to Bay City to Jetty, off.
We can go ahead and call it UTL. We did get that jogger, and it will be getting a VAP, so thank you everybody for your assistance.
Good shit.
That was an outstanding pursuit by everybody. Like that was really good. Get into bike, and we still got the primary vehicle out. Like that was tough.
Yeah, good job, everybody. Woo!
Back. Fourth rate, stop and regular, you want channel 1.
Confirmed, we can
Go
call
past same traffic.
collapse.
Hey, Bill.
Loki was one that I've been with for quite some time. Hi, Maple.
What happened to this bike? Why is it blown up?
To be honest with you, I didn't realize that was blown up.
Dee doo 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 dee doo.
Fourth rate, so channel 2 collapse, UTL 10-8.
Gotta check my bike. I gotta check my bike.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Californication.
Echo 20, 10A.
I don't know, man. I've always seen Shift 2 as being one of the least aggressive towards a lot of crimes, but I don't know. I think it's very situational, and I think like the difference a couple of hours makes can be a lot in terms of approach to situations and how people deal with stuff. Die After, thank you for follow, appreciate it on Kick. Thank you. To all of you guys on Kick, by the way, I don't know how many are there, but to you guys on Kick, fucking subs and all that stuff do count towards it. Oh, my fucking my turbo wore out. My turbo went.
4276, that latest robbery, man. You know, Chris is all the way in Toledo.
I'll send it up LS Freeway. We're not gonna catch that. They catch them up north when they attempt to take the tracker off the second part.
Yeah, 10-4. Okay, if you're gonna push it LS, I will push it to North Road.
I can grab everyone. Ruby's going 42. We're not gonna have very many units for this.
We'll just see what we can do. Worst case, we get evidence.
Yeah, I might need to see about getting some parts for my motorcycle. I didn't realize the turbo went on it too.
205 is gonna sit 1012 at U-Tool on the highway and just see what we see.
10-4, since we don't have that many units, I'll just go Great Ocean Highway then.
Leaf 1 is airborne in code 6.
Is that they're gonna do it in the tunnel, to the bridge, right next to Sad City. That's my prediction.
Then they hit it on top of Chiliad, and we catch them leaving on the side that, you know, like we just catch them by fluke.
I can, I'm in Air 1, so I can code 6 up there. Let's see.
Well, what's your prediction?
I was thinking Chiliad as well, or like somewhere in the mountains up in the area.
Are there odds in Chiliad?
They want somewhere where we're gonna have a hard time with them quickly. That's my prediction, you know?
They also want somewhere where we're gonna have a hard time getting pictures of them.
True. Yeah, Gordo Chiliad. I'm putting a double. What's it called? Like I'm a split bed or whatever the fuck I'm doing that.
Doubling down or whatever.
Yeah.
What's the active right now?
Ammo crate.
Container.
Okay, listen up. There's a 911. 311 coming. She is a known bomber, and she has left a gift at DOJ. Any available units, please.
Yeah, do we want to just route there then?
Yeah, let's rewrap, right? Fuck this. 76
Alright.
205.
Yeah,
Alright,
the
we're
issue
breaking
has
off.
blown up multiple, she's blown up
14
BCSO,
seconds.
MRPD.
Ruby, DOJ would be the courthouse, right? I'm not brain dead.
I would assume so.
ASAM, second floor courthouse, American second floor.
Oh dear.
I'll call it second floor Fahrenheit.
What's going on?
What is that even? What?
Gonna be a bomb threat at the city hall from a known bomber.
Does that mean?
Just ground 1 and 2.
Wait, so does that mean up one flight of stairs or up 2 flights of stairs?
Two, big courthouse, big courtroom.
Okay, gotcha.
So
That's the third floor.
See?
That doesn't make, the ground is the first floor, and then there's the second.
214 is 23.
There's first,
we...
and the second.
Just go floor by floor.
Do you have any bomb units on duty?
Nope. I don't think we have a bomb. I don't think we have a bomb unit.
No, we do.
It doesn't say a bomb,
we
it
do,
says
we
a
do.
gift. Last time the gift was a bomb.
Here, take my last $6.
Pyro!
No money.
Pyro with a 10 bomb. Pyro, I need to do a 60-second plank now. So as soon as this active is done, I'm gonna be doing that.
Like, listen, if there is a bomb, I will disarm it. I'm not trained, but I will do it, alright? I'm not gonna let you go down like that. Thank you.
I love when the words are, I am not trained.
I'm gonna have to repair this.
Oh, the DOJ is next. Love kick.
That's a
Alright,
threat.
let's document that.
It was the
hey,
second
grenade.
floor.
Oh, Pyro, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Appreciate you.
This is,
Yeah, I'm gonna do a 60-second plank.
I don't think she was hugged as a child.
My God, Ruby.
Crazy statement.
I don't think she was hugged as a child. I wrote that one down as a quote. Oh, we got a level 3 hype train. Got 3 minutes to try and keep bumping that up. Pretty neat.
Third floor seems to clear. I'll go and get the fourth floor as well.
Okay. It sounds like they've got it under control. So I'm going to do this plank real quick. Let me make sure I got this set up properly. Is this camera gonna work? I don't think this camera's gonna work.
Has anybody documented this yet?
C922.
I'm
No, C920.
clearing the
C920.
third and fourth floor. I can come back down if need be.
Since camera's not broken, please take some pictures of this.
Everybody's camera's broken, so that's just how it is.
I'm trying to get this to work. It's not fucking working. Smile.
Camera's different now and it works, so I can take photos.
It's not working. I don't know why it's not working. Where's the fucking video capture device? Round cam.
Fourth floor fully clear.
Yeah, this shit don't want to work, dude. Ground cam ain't working. Ground cam ain't working. Which one is this? This is C920. Wait. Yeah, this is C920, right? I think. I don't know, they look the fucking same. Yeah, this one's the C920. This one goes blue, that one goes white. But this one's not working. Okay, working now. Logitech cameras are actual fucking dog shit, man. Like, they actually fucking suck when it comes to trying to get them to work with OBS. It's so fucking stupid. I don't know. There's no reason for this not to be working right now.
Alright, guys, I'll pick them all up. One of them could be weapons trafficking.
I literally have no solution to this. Ad break, by the way. I don't know.
All right, folks. 201, 1042. Stay safe.
367, 1042 as well. Thank you, Ruby, for your service.
Good night, everyone.
Thank you, Ruby.
I don't know. I don't know why I can't get this working. It's not. There's no reason for it not to work from this slot here. Oh, there we go. Alright. Got it working. Hello. Alright, 60-second plank. 60-second plank.
Maple, help me!
York!
Save me, Maple, save me!
Welcome. Perfect timing, as I have to do a 60-second plank for a 10 bomb that I just got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Was a report already made for this?
7, 8,
whole
Yeah,
shenanigan?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
I wonder if this was
19,
a team effort.
20,
or if it was all just
21, 22, 23,
Be
24,
committed if this was a solo
25,
operation.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32,
Okay,
33,
apparently,
34,
Kid called
35,
Pierce,
36,
if you want to get a statement.
37, 38,
Ah,
39, 40,
Where's the
41,
car, by the way? 'Cause I have
42,
something to give you.
43, 44,
Oh, I'm already making
45,
the rounds.
46,
Listen, it's gonna be
47,
back and
Oh, you're
forth.
doing that type of trip.
49,
Okay, I'll come with you.
50,
Yeah, I'll do it.
51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 7, 58, 59, 60. Okay. Okay. All right. While I was down there, I realized that there was something I needed to clean up. All right. Turn that off. All right. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, someone gifted 10 subs, so I have to do a plank for 60 seconds. I hope you had a good stream. So far, I've had to put on a little Elsa tattoo, and that's 60-second plank. So, but yeah, I've got 22 hours ahead of us for day one. And we'll see what else I have to do during the night. But there's a lot of options, and there's a lot of opportunities to fuck with me. Thank you. I'm sure, well, I mean, I'll probably see you tomorrow before I end up ending my shift. So, yeah, that's gonna be, it's gonna be a time. It's gonna be a time. Oh, that's fucked up. Can't wait for you to experience all the different shifts. That's what I'm looking forward to, honestly. That's what I want to do, is kind of dabble in all the shifts and sort of see.
Alright, I'm heading back.
See how different each of them are now, because it's been a while since I've really kind of gone through every shift. So, I think I started at a pretty okay point. So we'll see. We'll see what we get into. See how many fucking times we get shot too, because I'm sure it's gonna be a whole lot more than I usually get shot. Dispatch 297-10-8. So yeah, for all of you guys who are just getting here now, welcome to my SummerSlam Subathon. There's pinned in the chat at the top there. There's going to be the overall sub goals as well as the sub bombs. So every time somebody does a certain sub bomb, there's a challenge that is associated with said sub bomb. 5 bombs are a tattoo, and I have temporary tattoos. The sight is down. Wait, cap is down completely? No shot, dude. It's playing spoiler to my Subathon. I had such a good plan for that, and now it's just not. Okay, well, it's on Twitter. It's on. Oh wait, is it on Twitter? Is it show? It should be on Twitter. Yeah, it should be on Twitter. I might need to change that with the Twitter link then.
That boost vehicle with that A+ is just sitting at the.
I might need to change it to the Twitter link. Fuck.
Anyone 10-8 wants to respond?
I'm doing okay. I'm oh 297. I can respond to that A+.
Let's take Jana's statement. I'll be 7 seconds.
I'm gonna switch into the Taurus for that. All right, we can keep somebody to set one. A little just set the convoy on that.
Dominator ASP. It should be in Discord, JW, under the socials. Looks like it's just stationary at the ADMC block right now. Oh, it moved. Wait, where'd it go? Updated El Rancho. Oh, wrong button.
Marked up the call. So we can track it easier.
Looks like, if I had to guess, northbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
Kyle, win attention.
It's been alright so far, Brian. It's been alright. Seems like it's very delayed already, huh? Did I guess right on Del Perro? Is that where it updated? Del Perro West?
It looks like it's in the Bedford.
Alta instance. What color was it?
Metallic taxi yellow is what it's described as.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Tracker updated Crusade Road in Capitol.
Let's see if we can find this fucking thing.
I'm dropping off the rest of that. That's 776.
A tracker Vespucci and Power.
Where's this fucking Dominator at? Vinewood. You got it?
Maybe go eastbound?
We don't have visual yet.
It's updated Vinewood Boulevard.
I'm gonna send it to Mirror Park.
Northbound and Elgin right now. Double back south. Updated? Portola Spanish. Palomino? All the way down at Little Soul. Actually, it's in the Bay City area. Got it. Eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas. Over Palomino, sending it eastbound San Andreas. Slowing heavy for Calais, right southbound Calais.
He's official.
Yeah, I'm with it. Southbound Calais. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Looks like, I see. Looks like a fucking golden nugget. Left, northbound Alta. A bar of gold, almost. Right, eastbound San Andreas. 9 Hemsworth.
Secondary. Good night, Hemsworth. Left northbound Elgin. Passing pillbox still northbound Elgin.
Maple, I wanted to say something and I had to bite my tongue.
Say it, pussy.
Go ahead, Bell.
Alright, fine, you're a golden nugget.
Wow!
Damn. Well, the Golden Nugget suspects are westbound Howick, passing Harding Island. Well, Los Lagunas passing Rocker Plaza. Passing San Vitas. going right northbound, east spawn towards Spanish. Left westbound Spanish. Right northbound Milton. Alright, eastbound Eclipse Boulevard.
I don't know why the fuck I'm yawning, dude. I've barely been awake.
Right, southbound San Vita. Think of return, left westbound 22, eastbound.
Sorry.
Southbound on San Vita. Left eastbound highway. Pushing east on highway, approaching
I
Cage.
think the tracker may have been taken off.
Okay, we'll confirm that. We'll give it a minute and then we'll let PBS. Left northbound Meteor.
Cat Archer.
Right, eastbound of Vinewood Boulevard towards Popular 22. Right, southbound towards Elgin.
Our tracker's still not showing is lost when they are lost.
I think that's because it's been promoted. I think because I've seen that.
Nah, it's been like that for the last few nights. Usually it goes off, but it hasn't gone for like a week now almost.
Westbound Del Perro.
Last pink spot was Senior Buns. That was like 4 minutes ago, I feel like. So.
Taking the dirt towards San Andreas Garage. Yeah, give it like, you know, another good minute, right? We're not really losing it right now.
It is far too early to be yawning.
Right southbound off. Left eastbound Adams Apple. Number 10. Right southbound Power. Left eastbound Innocence. Take it, secondary.
Anyway, just bad. Sorry, you were right there behind.
All good, Bilby.
Left. Eastbound Davis. Now
Nothing bad if you yawn, I'll yawn, get EP. I got like 4 hours of EP, yeah. Yeah, we don't want that.
Left east of Innocence. Right south. Go ahead. Private ticket.
Why? Southbound Jamestown. All the way to Dutch London, right westbound Dutch London. Right northbound Jamestown Alleys. Northbound through the alleyway slow. Left westbound Carson. Right left westbound Carson proper. Westbound Carson
I'm
proper.
gonna say the track has been lost. Like,
Yeah, we can go ahead and open. Yeah.
10-4.
No, what's coming?
The southbound Davis slowing heavy, right westbound Alta Alley, sorry, Farm Alleys, taking the baseball diamonds. Yep. Heading northbound up towards Innocence. Hard 50, hard 50. Might have a box? Question mark? Paper mache tourist didn't help. Oh, one of them ejected. A passenger ejected.
You need a CVI to parallel?
Yeah.
Eastbound Innocence. Left north.
You're gonna get pit if you don't pull over the vehicle and surrender.
May have sounded like maybe, may not be Liam Law. We're at Power Street, Vespucci. They're getting out of the vehicle.
Where you go? Oh.
Switching drivers.
Oh,
Chinese fire drill.
Smoking off. Give me the fucking keys.
Northbound Power.
I repeat, you are gonna be pit if you do not pull over the vehicle and surrender.
Northbound Las Lagunas. Hold on left, he's gonna be going San Vitus northbound. Slowing right
A little bit of a fishtail there.
forward. The lane in travel. Eastbound. Red laser travel, passing the clothing store, continue eastbound forward. Virgin eastbound Popular. Continue eastbound now, moving southbound Popular. Holding right, turning left onto Sly, going eastbound.
I don't know if I should be the one to pick this thing, though, so.
Continuing southbound supply, slowed, right westbound smooching. Left southbound Popular, right westbound into the Popular Street repair shop area. Northbound towards textiles, right east past the textiles factory. Left northbound Popular. Vehicle's been spun out.
Did not even mean to do that.
We're going westbound into the warehouse district beside the textiles factory. Now facing southbound, going southbound along the train line. Going along the train line now, facing eastbound. We're going to be going onto Alicia Fields Freeway in 3, 2, 1, I-1050.
I spun out as well on BCB.
Northbound towards Mirror Park.
Yeah, they're off-road, northbound, up towards Vespucci and BCB. I have no traction in the rain, I'm fucking slicks.
Did they take Vespucci?
Unknown, they went up off-road towards it.
They must have, because I don't see anything on San Andreas Avenue. They would have to go northbound. I'm going to go onto the freeway and just code 6 to see if they set it up.
They might touch somewhere for repair as well. That's code 6 eastbound off-road. I just fucking lost it on the bump and spun out.
I hit the tree and stuck.
Clipped it and spun out. Unlucky.
Rear park to Vinewood, 20 code 4.
It's entirely possible that they just cut across and jump right back down to Alicia Fields.
Coach Casino.
I'm somewhat thinking we just break off for the cash exchange, honestly, at this point.
Yeah, I'm also with that. Full ETL, call it a good truck.
Perfect. We're gonna break off 76 to the Jameson interchange.
I'm gonna
I was going to transition back to Interceptor for that.
That's in refueling, it's strawberry gas, then 76.
Group heads, you can head over there too as soon as I make it down from the mountain.
You would be up on a mountain.
Well, my cadets warrant from that warrants we did yesterday got approved. Very happy with that. Thank you for the assistance.
Yeah, you're welcome. I feel like if enough officers can see that.
There's gonna be an ad break in about 2 minutes. Ad break in 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Reminder:
I agree.
subs
I
don't
feel like
get
that was concrete, but I'm always
ads,
happy to take,
and
input
also 35% off subs right now. Smile.
And what do you mean, Maple, by I would be up on a mountain, huh?
I mean that you would be up on a mountain. Exactly what I mean by it. Yeti Kicks, thanks for follow, appreciate you. Excuse me!
Bilby, you Ocean King?
I heard.
Okay.
Dude, that's 776 Jamestown.
501-23 Jamestown.
2 is going to be 23. It's going to be a grey Buffalo STX RO Jordan Bones.
Ew.
Repair quickly, Bilby, if you want to lock them in. Most likely.
Let's hope we get the back. Also, I'm 76. I called it.
That's 723. I'll make contact till you guys are done repairing, and then somebody else is going to negotiate with him.
62623, Jameson.
Hello!
Bonjour.
Hi.
Say buongiorno. You say
Could you
bonjour.
document the suspects,
I
please?
didn't hear what you
I'm
said.
going to assist negotiation.
Hello, hello, hello. I see there's 4 of you in here. Hostage, you okay? What's your name, miss?
No. It's Amryn Rose. Her name is Amryn Rose.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Amryn Rose, and she's the most beautiful woman in the whole of Los Santos County.
Holy fucking glazing, dude. Alright, you can have this negotiation. Knock yourself out, man. Class 2's on scene. Mini Uzi. Ah, thank you, JW, for fixing that. Oh, I think you may have made a mistake on that, JW. I think you added the bar to the end of the link on the first one. You need to put a space at the end of that link before the bar to separate.
Light sweeps light.
Oh, do they both work? It's showing as a link, but yeah, I don't know if Amarin Rose.
We're gonna need 5 minutes. Hostage is A-okay. If this is gonna be the Yote Buffalo. So what do we
Both
got?
work? Alright,
Who's at the
wonderful.
back, Parker? Okay, let's do Mr. Maple, 2629 primary, 205 secondary, and then we can have... Belle, would you like to be Tersh? If
We
not,
are
we'll put someone
the
else.
primary.
Yeah, I can be Tertiary.
Hey, fam, and they have lovely Miss Bell as the Tersh. We will have... There was a 6 call sign that I heard. 626 if you'll take the hostage, and Parker will stay behind with you, and you can both attach parallel after.
Both didn't work for you? Let me see.
Bilby, alongside Bilby.
Alright.
They look like they're both working for me. Yeah, oh no, I'm getting a page doesn't exist. When I hover over it, it works. I can see the picture when I hover over it, but when I actually click on the link, it doesn't work. The second one works, the first one does not work when I click on the link.
Can't believe you added me on a mountain like that too. What the hell?
You said you were on the mountain.
But yeah. How else am I gonna stumble across like MC bloodouts and stuff like that?
The cop that ran over Anna? That's fucking crazy, dude. Happened so long ago, man.
You gotta get Rusty to like lay down some ground rules.
Wait for this guy to come back up.
Is happening. Get Rusty to
Snap
stay
a
on business.
picture of him. Doing okay? I'm doing okay.
You just keep getting taken hostage. Like, hey,
Chilling, and we got 20...
like the Rat Pack, right? You better than that?
21 hours left for tonight, exactly.
She is.
Also, I have, like, dinner here still.
He folds every time we talk to him.
I got, like, a snack.
And he also says, Ruby, I'm so sorry I beat you with brass knuckles. Ruby, please forgive me. And it's sickening. It sickens. Because you'll still beat Ruby with brass knuckles. Yeah, he has no shame. He cries. Yeah, he's sickening.
Nope. It's a tattoo. It's an Elsa tattoo, actually. Elsa.
I respect Wayne.
5 bombs
I
are
respect
tattoos.
Wayne, right? Wayne, he's got something, right? But Rusty is.
Yep.
Rusty's just old and crackety. Even Warman Kuda Sugma the Third or whatever he's called, I respect him too. Yeah, Kuda's the best. He told me some crazy things about his
Sorry about the ding sound.
Anyway, we'll.
Yep, I got pictures of all 4 suspects inside.
They're gonna be good to go. Let's mount up. It'll be 626, I believe, and Parker. Yeah, and Bill Beer. You just stay behind, and then you guys can all attach after.
So I'm receiving the hostage.
Yeah. All right. Let them know Bill Beer. They're good to go. We're mounted up.
All right, perfect. They'll be making their way out now.
Is this meeting you?
Hi.
Murray is going to be the gentleman with the man bun, by the way. Black shirt, bun, man a mask.
Stand for it.
Alright, entering into an active 80, northbound Jamestown. It's going to be a 4 times occupied Black Buffalo STX, probably Yoded, RO Jordan Bones, probably Jordan Bones driving it too. Left, westbound in advance. Right, northbound Rollo. Northbound Little Bighorn, wrapping around behind MRPD. Slowing, slowing, slowing. Left, Zapple. Right, northbound Sinner, passing MRPD. Slowing. Left, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound through the other ways, parallel to Sinner. Now on Sinner northbound. Left, westbound Integrity towards the tunnel, taking the tunnel westbound. Tunnel's cleared, pushing west. Now taking the left, southbound Alta. Right, westbound San Andreas. Just be advised, he's holding that pedal very lightly. He's going to blast off on a turn any minute. Westbound San Andreas.
Yeah, I know.
Don't tell me that. I'm struggling to keep up the cake as is.
You're doing great, bro. You're doing great. Right, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Ginger behind the Little Salt gas station. Right, northbound South Rockford Drive. Followed by a slight right now, northbound Decker, passing the lovely Miss Bell Ranger Queen. Merging from Decker into Movie Star Wait. Crossing Marathon, setting up for the turn, left, westbound BDP. Followed by a U-turn, right, eastbound BDP. Left, westbound Dorset, passing the golf course.
I actually have to like pay attention to this pursuit. This guy and this car are both nuts.
Right, northbound West Eclipse towards the Richmond Hotel.
Oh man. Ooh.
Still passing the Richmond
Ooh.
eastbound West Eclipse. Right, southbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Left, eastbound Spanish. Right, southbound Port Thunder. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro, still heading south on Portola. Approaching the four-way split, taking Casa eastbound. Casa eastbound. Right, southbound Aid North Parkway down towards Rocker Plaza. Left eastbound, now northbound on Los Lagunas. Right, eastbound occupation.
Awesome to the max.
Northbound Power. Left, westbound Harwick. Right, northbound Alta Place, passing behind the Art Asylum. Right, eastbound Spanish. Left, northbound Power.
Ooh. Traffic.
Left, westbound Vinewood.
Heavy traffic.
Very heavy traffic. Passing the old Vault, still sending a west on Vinewood. Now merging into Eclipse, slowing left, southbound on San Vitas. Westbound Spanish. On for an ankle break, still pushing west on Spanish. Right, northbound Milton.
He's not pushing this thing, like, at all.
Kilala, right, eastbound Eclipse.
I'm sure there's so much more power behind it, and he's not using it.
Keep pushing east on Eclipse, passing the last train, passing Bruce's Rest. Not taking Clinton, now merging into Weimar Boulevard eastbound. Right, southbound Power. Right, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Alta Place. right westbound Harwick, left southbound Alta. An occupation towards Rockland Plaza. And Los Lagunas. Right, westbound cutting across San Vitas, now westbound Dorset.
Bilby, if you're faster and more maneuverable, go ahead and take over to your second and parallel.
Right, northbound Greenwich, left westbound Casa, right northbound Portola. Pushing BDP. Left westbound BDP towards Dorset. Left southbound 22, it's going to be westbound BDP incorrect lanes, followed by a left southbound Dorset.
Even if this thing's
Right,
fucking
westbound
stock, he's still pulling his foot off. I have him top speed at 146 right now. He is not pushing this at all.
He's just fucking around. It's going to be southbound Heritage, 22 moves his own way. Left eastbound. The minute he starts smoking, he's going to hold the pedal down on a straight. You watch. Right southbound Pella. Left eastbound Lindsay Circus. Right southbound Calais. Left eastbound Adams Apple. That local is a fucking nuclear bomb. Holy fuck. Eastbound Adams Apple. Left northbound Alta. Setting up for the cut. He's cutting through over the train tracks eastbound towards Power. It's behind the old casino. He's probably going to go all the way through next alleys. Eastbound, taking the next alleys towards Elgin. Elgin northbound, BCB. Alright, northbound Elgin, have visual again. Left, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Lower Power. Pushing Integrity Tunnel. Not taking it, left westbound. Back towards Alta. Now southbound Alta. Passing Arcadia, setting up for the turn. Right westbound through the parking garage towards Daily Globe. Right northbound Los Lagunas.
That's a secondary, continue northbound Avon Parkway. Sorry, I kind of mugged you there, Bilbus. Northbound Avon Parkway. Northbound Avon Parkway, right eastbound Eastbourne.
We have all 5 units on the pursuit now. Let's take it to town too.
Hey, firm.
10-4. Left northbound San Vitas. Left westbound Spanish. Westbound Spanish. Sending it westbound Spanish. Over Milton. So, oh my god, oh fuck, that gives me CP.
Northbound Strangeways. Left, westbound.
I almost just fucking smoked Alan.
West Clips, westbound. Continuing westbound. Now merging 22, now not going northbound, left, westbound, picture perfect, past the university. Sitting on North Rockford going southbound. Continuing southbound North Rockford. Now right westbound West Cliff. Left southbound standby Prosperity.
What's this stemming from?
Crash change.
Stemming from a
Crash exchange.
Oh.
Yeah, you better than this, I
I believe the driver is speaking with Mr. Kirk.
He's telling the lovely lady in the car that she's better than this. She should become an officer. Get expunged.
Left southbound North Rockford. Right westbound Marathon. Left southbound standby. The shopping promenade. Continuing southbound will be exiting onto San Andreas in 3, 2, 1. Left eastbound. Off-road towards Del Perro, continuing eastbound. Shane and they're going to be taking the off-ramp to La Puerta, now going southbound.
Crazy spot to almost get stuck in, dude. Off of a fucking ping pong.
Turning northbound opposite lane to travel, La Puerta. They're going to be continuing eastbound on Del Perro. 22, they're slowing left off-road onto Las Lagunas. They may U-turn. 22, they're going northbound Las Lagunas. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas. Still continuing up to Vinewood Boulevard, northbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound Vinewood Boulevard, sorry. Left northbound Alta Street.
Your battery's breaking off. I have no sight. Be back.
Right eastbound behind Pacific Standard in the alleyways. Right southbound power. Continuing power. Southbound.
Found our way back.
Left eastbound Spanish.
Delivery task, sorry.
Right southbound Elgin.
Yeah.
22 Media Street. Right eastbound Holland. Right northbound Alta. Sorry, power. Continuing northbound power up to Vinewood Boulevard. Continuing northbound. Up towards Bay Tree Canyon northbound, now merging westbound to Bay Tree. Setting to pass over Bay Tree, westbound, back to Vinewood Boulevard, now going
Why do I keep fucking
westbound.
losing the rear end?
Spun out. Hold it, Bilby.
They're gonna have long visual on them going westbound Eclipse. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of traffic.
Going to West Eclipse.
Merging right onto South Milton.
Yeah, they were last seen going west, close to South on Milton. That's where I lost them.
Oh, I have them. They're going well, they're on the
Down
stable
path.
going southbound. Go ahead, Pete. Yeah, perfect. We're going southbound. Yeah, the car is banged
Are you
up, but they're not
okay?
smoking. We're continuing
Yeah.
Do you need a break in?
No, I'm good, thank
Do
you.
you need something for the emotional damage?
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
Right southbound Los Lagunas.
Fuck, I had drugs, but I don't have any more drugs. Sorry.
I don't think I can do drugs, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Eastbound up. Integrity.
I mean-
Taking integrity.
Hey, next time maybe you
Right
can.
southbound lower power.
What?
Left east 22 is going to be southbound passing in front of Paywall. Crossing Vespucci, still pushing southbound to be in Adams Apple. Not taking Adams Apple, pushing it south on power. Cutting through the Forum up ramp. Now on Forum Drive, cutting all the way through towards Strawberry. Eastbound.
I got
Right southbound Strawberry. Right southbound Davis. Still pushing south on Davis, going to be in front of Maze Bank Arena. Passing Alta. Taking the left ramp, it's going to be wrapping around to Dutch London, eastbound, behind Maze Bank Arena. Probably going to U-turn here. U-turning.
501 secondary. We are Dutch London.
Stationary.
We're facing westbound. We're at the Spaghetti Junction. We're going to be taking the main road westbound. Opposite lane to travel now. Correct lane to travel. Vehicle stopped.
Status?
Primary
Signal
should speak
convert.
into the car. We're at Dunford, Anyone just asking them a hypothetical question for the joke? We're continuing now.
They asked me if I had a wife who I hadn't seen for 7 years and she miraculously appeared, would I still consider myself married? Yes.
Southbound La Porta.
Yeah, but what if you're married to a different woman?
Northbound.
Okay, I mean that's fair, but like that wasn't what they gave me, you know. Like if my wife went missing, yeah, I'm still married, you know.
Yeah, I think we
Still lost part.
And you got two wives.
To be on Innocence now, very heavy traffic.
Eastbound Innocence, left northbound Alta. Right eastbound Adams Apple.
All I can say is just depend on the ring. If he's around there, then still married. If not, then divorced.
Northbound Upper Power. Right eastbound Swiss Street. Northbound Elgin. Left
Westbound Del
Del
Perro.
Secondary, it's going to be left southbound. Oh, left eastbound is at Grace. Right southbound lower power. Crossing left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Elgin. Pushing out to the boulevard. Sending it southbound Elgin.
Now he found his fucking gas pedal, huh?
Crossing and holding right southbound. Broadway Avenue, left eastbound McDonald. Crossing the fire station off McDonald. Right southbound, we're Lewinsky. Probably 50 with a vehicle. Vehicle's not smoking. Doing southbound road Lewinsky. Left eastbound Parsons.
Left northbound through the Jamestown alleys. Continue northbound through the Jamestown alleys. I got you, just temporarily. I'm gonna get this back to you as soon as we get out of this. Northbound the alleyways. Just take it.
I got you.
I fell. That's my goat.
Left
I
westbound.
found them.
Alright, Lowenstein. Crossing Grassy-Medical.
I fucking can't drive anymore, dude. I don't know why.
Right, northbound.
I just can't drive anymore.
Elgin Avenue. Left westbound Vespucci. Correction, right northbound Elgin, continuing.
I don't know why.
Real
I
quick,
do know.
If you guys could let them know that was an accident, there
These
was
shish
a vehicle
kebabs are
that was
pretty good.
being westbound that I thought was them, but
No
it was
worries.
not them.
Left westbound San Andreas. I think they understand that. It's westbound San Andreas. Crossing Senior Bonds. Left southbound Clay. Hard 1050 is doing barrel rolls. Might be flip. Nope. Somehow not smoking. Southbound.
We're opening this up to PBS, by the way.
Too much air wide?
Maybe.
Right, westbound Lindsay. Left, southbound Palomino, crossing the apartments. Passing the apartments, right, northbound South Rockford Drive. Right, eastbound Ginger.
Sounds like a cargo.
Northbound Ginger. Right, eastbound San Andreas, or correction, yeah, San Andreas.
Spike's White Garage.
Stay firm, right, southbound. Holding left, eastbound.
Might take it.
Holding eastbound Vespucci. Slowing
Lava
for
straight,
a
lava
left
straight.
turn. Left northbound Alta. Right eastbound Andreas. Approaching Legion
Hey, Chief,
Square.
sorry, I was repairing.
All right.
Left
How you doing
northbound
there,
Elgin.
Maple?
I'm doing okay.
Good, good. Haven't touched base with you for a while. I want to check in, see how things are going.
Giving northbound.
Pretty okay.
Elgin,
I'm
correction
currently in
now,
a
Meteor.
cash exchange pursuit. I'm just trying to catch back up to him. I had to
Uh-oh,
repair.
magnet. Oh no.
They took the right northbound.
I don't think
Power
there's
Street.
anything,
Pretty big.
really.
Take
Oh,
northbound on all the
you know
roads
what?
coming
I
up,
speak to Ranch about it. But I'm in talks with Abracadabra about swapping out our food.
Oh, the shit in a westbound, West Cliffs.
I finally got contact back from them saying they're ready, so I'm just waiting to speak with JJ. We can set up a date and we can swap over instead of paying the 19,000 a day we pay right now. They're willing to cut it down to 18.5.
I think they tucked
And Slime Shack has not been very consistent either, so I want to give.
Consistency's the most important.
Yeah, that's why I want to give a different group a chance.
westbound, West Cliffs. I don't
And
see
see if
That was my
they're able
last-
to provide better
you
for us.
manage it how you need, and
Highway.
you know, whatever best deals we get.
No,
if
I
it's
won't catch
money,
them on the highway, but we'll see.
that's great. Good.
Oh, shit, Sheffield, Los
Always gonna be on your
Lagunas.
mind. We're working on parts. We should have.
Yeah, I showed them from what. I'm not
I'll tell you what I was
I'm gonna guess they
I put
maybe.
an order
Okay,
for
South
10
Los
stage
Lagunas
fives
is all
and
code
10
6
stage
if we catch them.
Okay.
Code 6 South,
And that's
Palomino, Los
supposed to get
Lagunas,
filled
San
on
Vitas, all of that.
Okay.
Wait, full repair, or I'm sorry,
Historically,
Dr.
they've been a
Freeway.
bit late.
Gotcha.
It's a new system here with the
South
court
Palomino.
center and the mayor's office. But
250, I'm gonna buzz over to Mayor Park.
stage 5s and I'm sorry, not 4. 2 stage 5. No, 3 stage 5s and 3 stage 4s are going to ship.
Okay. That's
It's gonna be even
sounds
for the
I
crosswalk.
saw a black buffalo that just like speeding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It'll be in the normal locker. I'll let you know when it's in there.
And then lost side of it. So could've gone
Everything else been good.
San
Numbers been
Andreas,
good.
could've gone peaceful.
Academies, everything been going well.
Shift 3 has been fucking dead. We've had some okay numbers in terms of units on duty. In terms of unit retention, it has not been ideal because I'm going to be honest with you, the last couple weeks we have been driving in circles. Yeah, been driving in circles.
Brian, that lasted like a minute.
There's a bit of a stint that I'm trying to resolve right now with Exodus in Shift 3, where they've left a really bad taste in a lot of Shift 3's mouth. With aggression, behavior, demands, requests, stuff like this.
Alright.
So I've been kind of this point of communication between parties to try and
that was a good chase. There's been a lot of
negotiate,
good
essentially.
we
And
collapsed it, UTL, Channel 1.
at the end of the day, I want
great
people
work,
to be on
everyone.
duty and be wanting to respond to calls, even if it's them. And right now, there is a case of people seeing the group that's on scene and essentially just wanting to take hostage and not deal with them.
That's not good.
Yeah, so I'm in the process of trying to resolve that and get that not being a thing anymore. I'm working with Sky and Lucas about that as well. I think we're making progress. They haven't been very aggressive with us over the last couple weeks, so that's improved. But in general, things have just been really quiet in Shift 3. I'm gonna be around for the next 21 hours.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. So I've been on duty for about 3 hours now, and I'm gonna be around until
Only
the same
21?
time. The same time tomorrow. I'll be getting off duty at the same time I got on duty.
More than 21, or?
Well, it will be. Today itself is gonna be like the remaining 21 hours from now. But I'm gonna be around a lot more frequently over the next who knows how long.
What you're saying is you're doing back-to-back 24-hour shifts.
I wouldn't say back-to-back 24-hour shifts, but maybe back-to-back like 16-hour shifts.
Okay, all right, that's fair.
Just 24 hours today.
Yeah, that's more power to you. I can't do that anymore. Age gets you.
Yeah, I gotta make the most of it when I'm young.
Do it.
So yeah, I mean, I don't think there's too much. I have been having some conversations with Lucas and Sky about stuff. Lucas is getting a little bit tired of dealing with some bullshit, people not behaving properly, and that's within our own shift. There's a situation that happened. I'm not sure if you spoke to Maxwell about it at all, or if they relayed anything to you that happened with some shift 3 people and cadets. That happened like kind of the crossover from shift 3 to shift 1. I am
very
trying to sort of. Yeah, I'm
Very-
trying to deal with it, since I tend to be the one that sees most of the people involved. I just haven't been able to see anybody over the last few days because I haven't really been around.
I
So
feel like I was told about it, and I'm not recalling exactly. I'm not asking you to recount it, but ultimately we want people to enjoy being on duty. We have
Yeah.
standards we need to maintain, but we do want people on duty, so.
yeah, the TLDR for it, there is a cadet on duty with Miller, Brandy, Frost, and Espinosa were also on duty. Cash exchange, there's arguments on radio, people getting upset at each other. Cadet got caught in the
About what-
crossfire.
What was the subject?
From what I recall, just off the top of my head, I do have it written down in a little report that I'm dealing with, but off the top of my head, it was that the cadet should be doing more on the situation. People were not being patient with the cadet. It was a relatively. He's not a new cadet, but he hasn't had very many shifts, so it could be considered somewhat new of a cadet. And there was some conversation going on about how if the cadet's, on duty and he's not willing to try and do comms, why should he be on duty? And Brandy and Miller were kind of going at each other. I still need to talk to them and get their sort of exact perspectives. I have a third-party recollection of it right now. I'm just trying to get around and talk to him. But the thing that really pissed Lucas off, and I think it pissed a lot of us off, was the fact that what has been relayed to us from this third party was that Brandy had said, had Lucas been around, it's not something that she would do. And that's not something that any of us really like to hear. We shouldn't have to babysit.
Lack of integrity.
Yeah, we shouldn't have to babysit our shifts. They should know how to behave. It very much felt like a case of when the teacher goes out in the hallway, the kids kind of go a bit crazy.
Yeah,
whenever
I'm all
me,
for,
Sky, or Lucas aren't around.
Giving cadets a hard time,
Yeah.
breaking them in, but you better be standing right there next to them, picking them up and helping them out. So if you're saying, get going, get doing this, get doing that, why aren't you doing this? You should be there, kind of helping them out. All right, it's gonna be left, southbound Rockford, whatever the case may be, right?
Yeah.
And you kind of out with them, you work it with them, work them through, take photos on scene, whatever the case may be. So.
We have units to
Like,
respond to that S. I can jump in there one for you guys. Yeah, no, and the biggest issue that I think a lot of us had with it was that the cadet did say that he was willing, he was wanting to go 42 and should never get back on duty. And
What? Who was a cadet?
John Riley?
Okay. He's shift 3.
He's shift 1. He's shift 1 cadet, and that's
Shift
why
1, okay.
that's why it was like a bigger issue. On top of that, Frost is senior. Espinosa's a sergeant. Brandy is an FTI, and she knows fucking better. Well, she's not an FTI. She's an FTO, but she knows better than to behave that way. And that's not really the attitude we want given to any of our cadets.
I'm not jumping to conclusions. I mean, all those people seem to be established in some way, shape, or form,
Yep.
and
that's what the
how-
problem is. The
was
biggest.
something lost in translation here? I wonder.
That's why I want to still talk to them all and not jump the gun on anything. But from what I spoke with Lucas about, it's looking like it's going to be 3 DAPs across the board for the involved parties. Do we have units respond to that S boost?
Yeah, as long as they're all talk to you and they understand it, and you know.
I believe
even
we
if they don't,
should.
frankly, but
Anyone else tonight? S boot.
I guess hear all
Here,
sides. It's important.
What's the?
297 transitioning year 1. Yeah, so the issue from like Eskimos and Frost side was that it was getting bad on radio, and they
Should be
just
northbound in
didn't
the hills, Mount Hahn, 6
shut it
bucks.
down. Essentially,
I'm 76.
they
if
just
I
let
get
it
eyes.
keep going, and they didn't kind of take control of the situation or shut them down as they should be doing in that
issue
position.
with Eskimos and Frost.
Yes, that was the key
So
issue
who
from.
was actually bagging on him?
Brandy and Miller were going at each other, and it sounds like Brandy was bagging on the cadet. Like I said, I still need to get the exact details as to what happened from the exact parties. So what I have right now is word of mouth. But Espinosa also was the one who made the comment about the cadet, that the cadet should be, if he's on duty, he should be doing comms.
Pushing northbound Bay train. Which I'm not in disagreement.
Detaching hit
It's-
Mount Hahn from Los Santos. Freeway
Yeah,
side,
and
hit
that's kind of the
Congo
main
Valley,
thing, is that there was issues with how things had been relayed on radio. The cadet was having issues with his radio and wasn't able to like talk on it properly, and then the first thing he gets back to hearing is getting kind of dragged on. Yeah, that's what I was informed of. Yeah. So since I'm going to be around for a long time tonight, I'm intending on talking to everyone involved about it.
Do me a favor, make sure it's a command report.
Currently it's a private report just because Espinosa's involvement. But I can share it with you if you'd like. I intend to make it a command report eventually.
Yeah, the results of it, once you're done with it, just put it,
right now.
Put it to a command report.
Leaf 1 is visual. It's continuing eastbound off-road through La Fuente Blanca towards Ellis Freeway. Yeah, you will see the report once it is all dealt with. Southbound Ellis Freeway towards water treatment. You're turning northbound Ellis Freeway.
Here, I just like to stay up to speed as to how people are performing and what's going on.
Of course. But yeah, that whole sort of situation, taking Palomino around the loop down to southbound Palomino. That whole situation prompted Lucas to make a comment when I was speaking with him that like if he wants to, like him being still in shift 3 with us, taking this Sonora Road exit for northbound Sonora Road, passing the U-turn. Back to Palomino, southbound Palomino Freeway. The U-turn again, northbound Palomino Freeway. He is not happy about it. He's taking the off ramp down towards Ellis Freeway again. He's gonna be facing southbound Ellis Freeway. Sorry.
Okay, I hear you on the radio.
He's southbound Ellis Freeway now. He was saying, you know, if he wants to switch shifts to like shift 1, he can do. He will step down and switch to shift 1, passing water treatment. And
I know Lavender's good, so I hope he does.
Yeah.
But,
passing Vinewood Park Drive, continuing southbound Ellis Freeway, passing Casino. Slowly losing visual, slide 50.
why would he step down?
I think he's just sick of the bullshit. Taking the off ramp down over to Elgin, right westbound Clinton. He's sick of the bullshit, and I think the attitude of a lot of shift 3, continuing westbound Clinton over Alta.
I mean, he's a captain.
Yeah,
I mean,
left
like,
southbound.
you're a lieutenant.
Southbound Alta.
You both have shovels to take scoop up that shit and throw it out the window. It has fast break.
Absolutely. Left eastbound Spanish. I agree with it, and I have no issue doing that. I think Lucas might just be somewhat burnt on dealing with a lot of it.
That's fair. That's fair. It is a lot of,
left northbound Elgin.
I'm gonna say it quite frank. At times, babysitting.
Shit, you're over to that Buffalo. Your car is doing some crazy shit.
Left westbound Vinewood.
I'll stop.
Yeah, so it's sort of feeling more like I'm tired of this shit and I don't want to do it anymore. 50.
Fortunate to hear.
Yeah. So I don't know if that's what he's gonna do, but that's something that he spoke briefly to me about. Northbound Alta, left westbound Clinton.
I'll look out for that report. I'll let you get back to conflict this chase here, okay?
Okay. If you're gonna stick around, I can continue talking to you after this pursuit. Northbound Bay Tree.
I'm gonna be heading now. I was here for a specific meeting. I just wanted to ask all you on duty on touch bases with you.
Continue northbound Bay Tree. Okay. Well, I'll be around tomorrow. Well, I'll be around for the next 20 hours. So continue northbound Bay Tree.
Sounds good. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow.
I'm
so
sure.
You're gonna go through shift 1 and 2. How long has it been since you've been on shift 1 and 2? Well, 1.
Continue northbound Bay Tree, passing Vinewood Bowl. Holding left westbound East Galileo. I've only been on duty for about 3.5 hours. Continuing,
When was the last time you were on a shift 1 meeting?
continuing westbound, East Galileo. A long time. UCB through the tunnel. I was at a shift 1 meeting a couple weeks ago when that shooting happened with me and Maxwell. We ran into like a gun deal, that whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
Continuing westbound, West Galileo. That was last time.
I'm very interested to get your opinion as to what the difference between shift 1 and 3 are.
That's,
I mean, I know there's a major
yeah.
difference, but I'm curious
Left
to hear
southbound, Mount Vinewood. Yeah, I will be honest, I'm hoping, right, westbound Marlow. I'm not hoping to, like, be around in a super important command position and more of a, I want to just be around during the shift and see how it is and not, you know, have to do everything that I take.
you're always a lieutenant when you're
But if I gotta do my job, I'm gonna do my job. 15 is off-road, continuing westbound.
That's fair enough.
But if I don't have to, I don't want to, you know what I mean? And I don't intend on leading any scenes. I very much prefer to ride with people if I get the opportunity to do so.
Yeah, fair enough, especially when you're
Continuing westbound Marlow, passing Parsons. Yeah, so I'll be around. We can talk later if need be, but you will see me around, for sure, during those shifts.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Sounds good. Have a good night to you.
Bye.
Bye. Good night. Continue northbound Tongva. Sorry, I was multitasking a little bit. Continue northbound Tongva Drive, passing the fishing hut. Full sending northbound Tongva, approaching Route 68. Air 1 75%, 7.5. Northbound Tongva Drive. Slowing heavy. 50'd. Continuing eastbound. Eastbound Zancudo Road, I think, maybe? Transitioning eastbound Zancudo Barranca, I believe. I could be mistaken. Transitioning southbound Zancudo Barranca. I was right. Southbound Zancudo Barranca. Southbound Zancudo Barranca, approaching, I think this is Lake Vinewood. Left eastbound, Zancudo Grande Valley. Eastbound, transitioning northbound, Zancudo Grande Valley, approaching Route 68. Northbound, Zancudo Grande.
Ah, it's spread out.
You falling down a mountain again, Bell? Shooting northbound, Zancudo Grande.
Fine,
Shooting northbound off-road. Off-road, northbound, parallel Zancudo Grande, transitioning westbound, off-road. I can't see shit. Plato is taking over. Westbound.
You want me to call it for now?
I can kind of see you guys, but it looks like you're fucking driving through water. It's very odd. Getting westbound, parallel to Route 68, 50'd, U-turn, and U-turn. Eastbound, off-road. I don't know why I'm seeing shit like this.
Advised, the driver of the vehicle just said they're trying to go somewhere to Earp. I don't know what that
Ew.
means, but
What the fuck?
where are they taking us, guys? You're the last person I thought would say over that,
Sure, they could take you to the observatory. They could take you to Grime. Maybe they're gonna do some Grime.
Continuing southbound Zancudo Grande
If
Valley.
you're urban at Grime, I'm
Spike those
gonna
spots.
need to check your head.
Spike those spots, get those
let's
spikes.
be honest.
Continuing
Anybody
southbound
can drive
Zancudo
by,
Grande Valley. Cutting off road, southbound, transitioning westbound. Transitioning southbound again, Mount Vinewood Drive. Stopping? Hey, don't erp! That's disgusting! Don't do that shit!
Definitely the last person I thought.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm gonna pit you with my helicopter! They're taking off again southbound Mount Vinewood.
What the hell? I gotta lock in.
Wait, you said you're not that guy, Ray?
I'm not that guy.
You're not that guy, pal.
Let's take it off southbound Mount Vinewood Drive.
That's insane. I've been keeping up in a Taurus. Who are they? They're Hydra members, I think. They're masked, right?
That sounds about right. Left eastbound Marlow.
Oh, if it's higher, they would be open.
Oh my god. You okay? I'm so sorry for that, Mac. I don't care what gang it is. Anyone tell me that? I'm locking the fuck in.
Continue eastbound Marlow Drive around Lake Vinewood. Hold my sock. Continue eastbound Marlow Drive, approaching Bay Tree Canyon.
Gilby, are you catching the percent now? I know, I'm clicking on it at the original sync.
Right, southbound Bay Tree Canyon. Air 1 is 50%, 5-0. Left, eastbound, off-road towards the old Ranger Station, 07. I missed that place. Continue eastbound Lake Vinewood Drive. Transitioning eastbound Marlow again. Eastbound Marlow towards Elgin and Sonora.
Or when we like 30% fuel, you can go fill up. I'm very comfortable in this car right now.
I do think I need to wait until I'm a little bit lower than that, but I will go break for fuel as soon as I can. Continuing eastbound, Marlow, approaching Mount Han. Continuing eastbound Marlow down to Sonora and Elgin. Southbound Sonora, holding left eastbound Lake Vinewood Drive, right southbound Los Santos Freeway, passing the casino, proper lane, southbound Ellis Freeway. Southbound Ellis Freeway, under bridge. Continuing southbound Ellis Freeway, not taking the Elgin exit, full sending southbound Ellis Freeway, approaching Strawberry. Continuing southbound Ellis Freeway, slowing heavy, left eastbound Integrity Way, right southbound Center.
Perfect shot to refill.
It's too early, I can't do it yet. Right westbound.
What?
Right northbound. Continue northbound, U-turn, 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 southbound Strawberry. Right westbound San Andreas, right northbound Elgin, VCB.
Is anyone watching the track?
Northbound Elgin over Del Perro, holding left, holding left for west. Woo, 22. Yeah, continuing northbound Meteor. Sorry, they're doing things all over the place. Left westbound Hawk.
What do they do? Ah, like they're shaking. Like, what's going on? He's losing control of the wheel.
Oh yeah, maybe she's giving him roadhead. Westbound Hawk.
Oh my god.
Left southbound Las Lagunas.
Again, last person I thought would say that.
Right westbound VCB. Straight through, continuing westbound Carcer Way. Continuing westbound Carcer Way, left southbound Palomino.
They do that at Grind?
Right westbound, thinking the alleyways parallel Dorset. Right northbound towards Dorset. Left westbound Dorset. Westbound Dorset, right northbound Mad Wayne.
I gotta read these guys. Just saw them do some crazy stuff.
Continuing northbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Slowing heavy. Right eastbound Spanish. No, sorry, no, it was Spanish. Eastbound Spanish, right southbound Portola. Southbound Portola to Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing, continue southbound Portola. Full setting southbound Portola, approaching Dorset. Continuing southbound Palomino. Slowing heavy, left, eastbound La Puerta Freeway. Eastbound La Puerta Freeway opposing lanes. Transitioning southbound La Puerta opposing. Stopping, U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Northbound, transitioning westbound Del Perro proper. Westbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes of travel. Taking North Rockford exit. Slowing heavy. Left, southbound North Rockford, past Colorful Garage. Southbound North Rockford, up to San Andreas, left. Wait, eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas. Over Decker, continue eastbound San Andreas. Sending, slowing, right, southbound Palomino. Southbound Palomino to Vespucci, left eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Calais. Confiscated. Southbound Calais past construction site, left eastbound Adams Apple. Eastbound Adams Apple under La Puerta. Eastbound Adams Apple Alta, right southbound Alta. Southbound Alta, passing Old Benny's Alley, southbound Alta over Innocence. We're sending southbound Alta. Slowing for Davis, left northbound Davis. Northbound Davis, right eastbound Autopia Parkway, around Mazebank Arena towards Dutch London. Right westbound Dutch London. Passing the dirt jump, holding right and holding right again. Stand by for the last fork, holding right again. Northbound Davis. Left westbound Dutch London. Holding right at the fork again. Continue westbound Dutch London. Westbound Dutch London to La Puerta, slowing heavy. Right. Southbound La Puerta Freeway, proper lanes. Everyone's about 10%. Southbound, northbound La Puerta Freeway, proper lanes. I'm gonna break for fuel when I get the next opportunity to. Holding northbound La Puerta Freeway. Actually, you guys got 3. I'm gonna break now for it. You guys take it.
Gonna be passing Red Garage. I put my tongue. Taking Del Perro exit eastbound.
How you doing, Smurf? Long time no see, bud.
Correct lanes of travel. 22 U-turn. Now westbound. Probably gonna take the Los Lagunas little dirt jump. 20. Yeah, yes. Right northbound gonna be Los Lagunas. San Vitas northbound, passing beside the Rockford Plaza. Right eastbound through Rockford Plaza. Crossing Los Lagunas, now on occupation, eastbound.
Guys, I have a hole in my sock that I didn't know about.
Maybe Liam Law. I forgot his DNA on scene. He may be the one who.
Southbound power.
I didn't know that my sock had a hole in it, and I'm wearing holy socks.
Eastbound 22.
I'm wearing the holy
22
socks.
again, left eastbound Swiss. Right, southbound Elgin. U-turn. Westbound Swiss.
Oh my god. I forgot how my mouth worked for a second there. What the fuck?
That was me that time.
All comms for now. Just
Gonna be, yeah, northbound power. Yep. Left westbound occupation.
My mouth just fucking stopped working, and all the food that was in it just fell out.
Right,
Dude.
northbound
What
Alta.
the fuck was that?
Right, eastbound Spanish. Left, northbound Power. Right, eastbound Weimar Boulevard towards Popular. 22 towards Mirror Park.
I believe the tracker's still enabled. I'm not
Yeah, I
sure.
think so, yeah.
Right, southbound Elgin. Pushing south on Elgin. Left eastbound, 22 right, southbound, taking the Del Perro eastbound, alright? Merging towards Elysian Fields. Now in Del Perro eastbound, we'll be taking the supply exit soon, maybe. Taking it, wrapping around towards San Andreas.
Accidentally locked everyone.
Right, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound supply, back onto the highway, my ankles are gone, call the primary.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway, holding all the way to the right side, exiting northbound. Might take the freeway turns, might go back on Elgin, stand by. They are holding right, east, nope. Head on with a officer, gonna be eastbound Popular.
Leaf one overhead. Continue eastbound Popular transitioning. I got you. Southbound Popular under under Del Perro Freeway. Stopping. vis-a-vis.
East or right, westbound to the canals, right, northbound to the canals. Stopping, might be U-turning, nope, give me northbound canals.
Regain visual. Continue northbound canals. U-turning southbound canals in the water middle vis-a-vis. Continuing southbound canals behind parallel on the Popular side. Southbound the canals. Passing MRPD now and under Vespucci. Southbound the canals. Slowing heavy. vis-a-vis. Continuing southbound through the canals. All the way under Innocence. Southbound the canals. Cross. 22. Continuing southbound the canals. Left eastbound the canals. U-turn, northbound, off-road towards the railroad, parallel Popular. Continuing northbound on the railroad, parallel Popular. Continuing northbound on the railroad, parallel Popular, under Olympic Freeway, still sending in northbound, slowing heavy. Right, eastbound, 50'd, lights out, or headlights are out at least. vis-a-vis, right, eastbound, sorry, southbound Popular. Right, westbound Olympic. Sorry, I'm forgetting how words work for a second. Westbound Olympic Freeway, proper lanes. U-turn, eastbound Olympic Freeway, opposing lanes. Vehicle still has an underglow. U-turn, westbound Olympic Freeway, opposing lanes. Vehicle has a pink in color underglow. No more headlights. Crossing into proper lanes. Westbound Olympic Freeway. In westbound Olympic Freeway, approaching Elgin exit, taking it. Standby direction. Crossing, continuing westbound Olympic Freeway. Proper lanes, full sending, westbound Olympic Freeway. Holding right for La Puerta northbound. Northbound La Puerta Freeway, proper lanes. Crossing into opposing lanes, northbound, watch for traffic. Northbound, transition proper lanes. Again, holding right for eastbound Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, proper lanes. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the Elgin exit, standby direction. Slowing heavy, left, northbound Elgin. U-turn, westbound Del Perro, proper lanes. That's like their highways, westbound Del Perro. U-turn again, eastbound Del Perro, back towards the Elgin exit. Taking the Elgin exit. Just going in circles, left and northbound Elgin. Holding for Meteor northbound, continuing northbound Meteor up to Hawick. Slowing, crossing, continuing northbound Meteor. Slowing heavy, left, westbound Spanish. Right, northbound, Power. Northbound Power. Slowing right, eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Left, northbound Meteor. Right, eastbound in the alleyways. Exiting northbound towards Clinton. 22 left, westbound, out towards Power, or Meteor again. Left, southbound Meteor. Vinewood, left eastbound Vinewood. Continue eastbound Vinewood. Crossing, continue eastbound Vinewood, transitioning eastbound Mirror Park. Left northbound, Vinewood Park Drive, I believe this is. Yeah. Northbound Vinewood Park Drive, past the casino, approaching Ellis Freeway. Continue northbound, they're going to be jumping onto Ellis Freeway here northbound. Northbound Ellis Freeway. Northbound Ellis Freeway. Opposing lanes, northbound Ellis Freeway. Passing water treatment.
There's a chance the track is off.
Continue northbound Ellis Freeway. Approaching Palomino. Not taking Palomino. Continue northbound Ellis Freeway. Proper lanes, northbound Ellis Freeway. Full sending it. I'm going to lose visual soon, Rare 1. I am VCB.
I can hold some. Okay, it's going to be northbound Los Angeles Freeway, correct lanes of travel. Passing the state penitentiary now, continuing northbound. This freeway blasting it, holding a right, taking the off-ramp, stand by for direction, holding, I believe they took a, no, they just went straight, northbound, all the way to North Freeway. That's the U-Tool.
I believe the track is off because the last location was Las Lagunas and it hasn't updated at all.
They track is off, yeah, off the highway blasting it. They are northbound, passing the silos and train station here off of North Freeway. Passing the exit towards Grapeseed, not taking it. Taking an off-road down towards where you wrap around to the funhouse. They actually fell into the canals. Your heart's in 50, not flipped. They're going to be merging back left, westbound onto Grapeseed Avenue, wrapping back around onto the freeway. Left, southbound, Los Angeles Freeway. Merging south side. I got you. Want to hold it? Yeah, it seems to be a bunch
secondary.
of
Looks to be a bunch of vehicles
It
here.
looks like a
on
race.
North Freeway. Looks to be an involved, I believe. Yeah. So continuing southbound to North Freeway. Yep. Pass me over. Pass me left. Yep.
Gotcha.
Sorry, secondary. Continuing southbound to North Freeway. Approaching U-Tool. I'm gonna cap out here so you can pass me over. Passing U-Tool. Go local. Careful. Passing gas station. Approaching the turnoff to Route 68. Not taking it. Continuing southwest to North Freeway. Pass me in. Cap. Continuing southwest to North Freeway. Passing Bolingbrook. There is a prisoner.
Interesting, Tom. There is a prisoner. Yes.
At the prison? Person left Fuente Blanca. How about you take it, motherfucker, in secondary?
No, apologies, Mike. I was enamored, alright? Westbound. Oh, taking the turn. Right. Westbound towards the Vine. It's going to be Vinewood Park Drive towards the Vinewood Bowl. Deadly stuff. Left southbound Fenwell. Wrapping around towards Clinton potentially.
And it could be going for pits when he slows down.
A firm. Crossing over Clinton. Now southbound Meteor Street. Right, westbound Vinewood Bowl.
Leaf 1 overhead, continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing the vault, approaching Las Lagunas Crossing, continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing Gentry Lane. Full sending westbound fuck, I can't speak! Westbound Eclipse!
Slow it down, you got this.
Continuing westbound Eclipse over Milton, slowing heavy, continuing westbound West Eclipse. I think I had a stroke. Continuing westbound Eclipse, westbound West Eclipse, approaching Mad Wayne Thunder. Slowing heavy, right, northbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Up to Picture Perfect, crossing, continuing northbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Perhaps returning to the scene of the crime. Northbound, transitioning westbound, Mad Wayne Thunder. Continuing westbound, transitioning northbound, Mad Wayne Thunder. Transitioning northbound and eastbound, North Sheldon. Eastbound, North Sheldon, slowing heavy. Vehicle pit. Somebody went flying.
Looks like they're okay.
Yeah, he's getting up now.
Oh, he's not happy. He is not happy. Grumpy little man.
Continuing eastbound North Sheldon. Eastbound North Sheldon, that's why you wear seatbelts, folks. Eastbound North Sheldon, because that was not a very hard pit.
By the way, he stopped completely.
Yeah,
Mr. Ricardo, you show him a pit. Let him see a pit. He's not
surprise
gonna
Pikachu when he brake checks. Continuing northbound North Sheldon, U-turning southbound Milton. Southbound Milton. Slowing around the bends, southbound Milton. It's traffic. Continuing southbound Milton, left, eastbound, Kimball Hill. Eastbound Kimball Hill. Continue eastbound Kimball Hill, transitioning eastbound Lake Vinewood Drive. Eastbound Lake Vinewood Drive. Wow, there's a lot less trees out here. Look at that. Goddamn forestry. We gotta save the trees, not take them down. Eastbound Lake Vinewood Drive, approaching Bay Tree Canyon, crossing. Continue eastbound Lake Vinewood.
Need more furniture.
Oh, you're right. We do need more furniture. Eastbound Marlow, Air 1, 50%, 50. Eastbound Marlow Drive. Taking the loop around. All the way around eastbound Marlow Drive. And exiting towards Mount Han. Around the next loop, still eastbound Marlow. Attempted pit unsuccessful. Continuing southbound towards Sonora and Elgin. Southbound Elgin. Cutting off road again, doing exactly what they did last time. Southbound Ellis Freeway, proper lanes. Probably going to cut off towards Elgin. They are not. Full sending it southbound Ellis Freeway. Southbound Ellis Freeway, approaching Popular, taking the exit for Popular to Howick, standby direction. Right, westbound, left, southbound Elgin. Left, eastbound, southbound off-road towards Del Perro, back on Del Perro, westbound. Westbound Del Perro Freeway, VCB. Continuing, westbound Del Perro. Continuing westbound Del Perro, under Las Lagunas, holding for La Puerta. La Puerta, slowing, taking Las Lagunas slip. U-turning southbound Las Lagunas. Taking the jump back onto Del Perro eastbound. Eastbound Del Perro. Sending it eastbound Del Perro to Elgin, taking the Elgin exit. Taking La Puerta, lower power, integrity way, VCB.
Going to the squeeze, it's going to be coming in Strawberry.
Southbound Strawberry. Continuing southbound Strawberry, approaching San Andreas. Right, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Elgin, VCB.
Left westbound, the little Power Street exit, stand by, right, nope, left southbound Power Street. Right westbound San Andreas. Approaching Alta Street, right northbound Alta.
Regain visual, continue northbound Alta Street, approaching Integrity Way, crossing. Northbound Alta over Del Perro. Continue northbound Alta, approaching Occupation, slowing heavy left westbound Occupation. Spinning out, saving it, continuing westbound Occupation, entering the Rockford Plaza, VCB.
I'm so upset. I spiked
Through westbound Casa. Out on cut.
Full out westbound Carcer, continuing westbound Carcer over Melton, over Rockford. Sending it westbound Carcer, slowing right, transitioning westbound Dorset. Slide 50 still mobile, continuing westbound Dorset, right, northbound Madwayne Thunder. Northbound Madwayne Thunder, approaching Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing 22 left, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Send up for a right, taking it. No 22, faking it. Right, continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro past Life Invader. Full sending westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Over Morningwood and over North Rockford, continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Slowing for Prosperity, crossing, taking the fucking parking lot. Skip, left southbound out towards Marathon. Right, westbound Marathon. Right, northbound 22 left, southbound Bay City. Southbound Bay City to Red Desert, crossing. Continue southbound Bay City. Right, westbound off-road, down. Shots fired? Unknown if involved. I don't believe that's involved. I think it's a different boost. Continuing northbound Del Perro Freeway. Transitioning Great Ocean Freeway. Continuing northbound, approaching West Eclipse. Slowing heavy, U-turning. Southbound Bay City incline. Vehicle attempted pit unsuccessful. Back onto Del Perro. Southbound Del Perro Freeway. Opposing lanes. Into proper lane, southbound Del Perro Freeway. Gonna be entering the tunnel. Everyone is VCB, I'll try and cut them off.
Eastbound through Del Perro tunnel, correct lane to travel. Exiting tunnel 3, 2, 1, exiting.
Regain visual, but I'm gonna lose him in a second, so you hold it.
No worries, take the off ramp, holding right, stand by for direction. Sending it straight, we're gonna be merging La Puerta Freeway, southbound. Riding the ramp. Stand by, we're correct lane to travel, southbound La Puerta Freeway, holding lower La Puerta, southbound.
Yeah, I just hold it.
Approaching Innocence ramp. He is not taking it, sending it southbound towards the old scrapyard.
Leaf 1's regain visual, continuing southbound La Puerta Freeway over the old scrapyard. Taking the Dutch London exit, standby direction, slowing heavy. Left, eastbound Dutch London. VCB.
U-turning to the grass.
U-turning it, he's going to be underneath. He's going to be facing northbound.
Regain visual. Northbound Dutch London. Watch for traffic. Northbound Dutch London. Over the canals. Continue northbound Dutch London. Air 1 is at 15%. 1-5. Holding northbound for Calais. Northbound Calais. Passing the Chinese restaurant. Slowing heavy for Innocence. Crossing. Continue northbound Calais. Over Adams Apple. Continue northbound Calais. Slowing heavy. Left westbound Lindsay Circus. Left southbound Palomino. Left eastbound into the Korean Plaza. Continuing eastbound out to Calais. Cross Calais, continuing eastbound Innocence. Cutting off road towards Lower La Puerta, VCB.
Taking on Innocence off ramp. Snap up direction left, eastbound. Innocence off ramp. Might be taking the southbound. Yep.
Regain
Right,
visual.
southbound. Nope.
Continuing eastbound Innocence. Over Carson, continue eastbound Innocence. Full sending eastbound Innocence, passing the car wash. Slowing heavy left northbound Elgin. Watch for traffic, northbound Elgin. Slowing under Olympic, continue northbound Elgin. Continue northbound Elgin. Over Vespucci, I'm going to brake for refuel now. You got 3 units.
205 secondary, left, and then left again, southbound through the paywall alleyways back towards Vespucci. Right, westbound Vespucci. Still pushing west on Vespucci. What? Some super weird U-turn.
Never mind.
Not a swap. It's going to be east on Vespucci. That was very bizarre. Crossing power. In Legion Square Bank. Another bizarre U-turn. Now northbound Elgin. 22 westbound Vespucci.
On first swap, actually.
There's
Northbound
no
Alta.
White garage is fucked.
There's no one in this car.
Westbound San
Is there a
Andreas.
headache?
No, they just were driving like they were drunk. Left northbound Elgin. It was
So
very
guys, we
drunk.
need to do a tier list.
Not a still mobile. U-turn southbound Elgin.
I need some suggestions as to what you guys want to see me make a tier list of.
Eastbound San Andreas. That's
What
southbound Strawberry.
what tier list do you guys want?
TBS is open. Primary's going for pits. He's trying his best. Left eastbound
I'll
Vespucci.
do a tier list of damn near anything. I don't give a fuck.
Heading towards a tuna
I'll probably
shop.
do it during the restart too. So we don't have very much time.
Slowing,
we gotta
left
we gotta
northbound
pick that tier
Popular.
list. Or I'll do it another time if we don't end up
Passing
picking
underneath
one.
San Andreas. Passing old autos. Not
Hottest
taking
car
Sparkle,
from
taking Northbound
Cars.
Take my last $6. I officially have
Popular.
no
Westbound Popular.
Dune side up. Thank you for the
Glory
5
Way,
bomb.
still pushing west towards Elgin.
Dune side, what kind of tattoo would you like?
Left
I have
southbound
many
Elgin vehicles, heavy
Disney
smoking.
tattoos here. I have
It's
60
time.
pages. I've got Frozen. I've got
Pushing
Disney
southbound Elgin,
princesses. I've
passing
got
people with heavy
Cars.
traffic,
I've got
slowing,
Paw
left
Patrol.
eastbound onto the ramp to Del Perro.
I've got
Not
Barbie.
taking
I've
Del
got
Perro,
Hello
taking up ramp
Kitty.
towards Los
I've
Angeles
got My
Freeway.
Little Pony. Pick a tattoo. Pick a tattoo. Any
Now
tattoo. Pick a
northbound down towards
tattoo.
LS. Full sending. Correct lanes.
And you
Los
will get
Angeles
one of
Freeway,
these put on to me
northbound.
at some point
Cutting
in time
across,
after this
U-turn,
situation.
Southbound on the Elgin exit ramp.
Princess.
Del Perro down ramp.
What kind of
westbound.
princess? Frozen princess or Disney princess?
Might
And
do the loop
you
again
can
where he's
give me
squeezed
a
up all
specific
the
Disney
units,
princess too, and I
22,
can take a look and
lane,
see if I can get
pushing west
their
on Del Perro, passing integrity squeeze.
their exact princess as well.
Taking integrity squeeze. Eastbound through the integrity tunnel towards Strawberry.
Leaf 1 is airborne. I'm waiting for him with Strawberry.
Left
Northbound.
LS Freeway.
Northbound LS Freeway under Del Perro. Continue northbound LS Freeway. Sending in northbound LS Freeway under Popular. Slowing heavy. Right eastbound off road into the grass. Continue northbound. Parallel. Jumping back on LS Freeway northbound. Crossing into opposing lanes northbound LS Freeway under bridge. Continue northbound LS Freeway. Watch for traffic. Northbound opposing lanes. Transition proper lanes. Northbound LS Freeway. Holding for Vinewood Park Drive exit. Standby direction. Slowing heavy. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Southbound, Vinewood Park Drive. Back towards the casino. Southbound LS Freeway. Sorry, southbound fucking Vinewood Park Drive. Approaching Mirror Park Boulevard. Right, westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Left, southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin. Approaching Spanish. Right, westbound Spanish. Continuing westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Meteor. Not Meteor. Power. Continuing southbound Power. Right, westbound Howick. Left, southbound.
Break, I 78, so I just got held hostage by Rodney leaving on foot, heading southbound Alta. Sorry, I had to call 78.
Fine, southbound Alta. Keep us calm.
Yeah.
Continuing out, it's a pursuit. He's going southbound, going through the Power Crystal Casino. He has a gun in hand. He stole my weaponry, but I'm still chasing him on foot, just trying to be careful, maintain my distance. Continuing eastbound.
Leaf 1's overhead. He's continuing eastbound in the alleyways. He's jumping into the water.
He has both my class 1 and class 2.
Alright. Get him to surrender. If he does not surrender, open fire on him. Simple as that. He's I'm VCB on him from Air 1.
Towards Alta, he's stationary in the water. He's in between the train station and the the new casino. He's running southbound towards Alta and Adam's Apple. He put the weapon away. I believe he dropped stuff. Parker, confirm.
I don't see anything.
Alright.
Okay, he's still running southbound parallel to the train tracks.
Bert, real quick, there's a gray color that had three of his friends, Exodus members, Conor McGregor. Just be advised of that one. Continue.
Okay.
If you do not surrender, you will be shot! I repeat, surrender. Oh my god.
Got it.
Jump off the roof. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be Rodney Rogers messed up.
He ran into the bank.
Be careful, he may pull a firearm. He's in the bank. He's inside the Fleeca bank. Let's get everybody grouped up here. Everyone get a bit of height so that you don't get shot down if other people decide to help.
Watch out behind you guys. Watch out behind you guys. On fucking La Puerta. Or on Olympic Freeway. There's an individual on Olympic Freeway.
Green color Buffalo.
2 times occupied. 2 people on Olympic. I'm above
If
them.
anybody is mobile, let's go and warn them to leave. Alright?
I got him. I'll tell him from Air 1. Alright, guys, I need you to leave the area, please. You need to clear the area.
Looks like an M4. That's mine.
It's gonna be Parker's.
You guys need to clear the area.
Make sure
For your own safety, please.
They might not be able to hear us actually.
You won't be able to hear us because the doors.
Alright. I'm gonna walk in.
FPS first-person shooter tier list.
If you guys see anything, it's all clear, right? I'm gonna walk in and try and speak to him in the corner.
Immediately take up by the tellers, yeah.
Rifle maybe has 30 rounds in it, I think.
No pixel characters.
Around the corner, okay?
What do you mean by no pixel characters? Like, how do I tier list them? What kind of tier list for them? There's one someone made?
We're negotiating.
Favorite animated Disney movie? Shots fired?
Suspect down.
Good shit. Leaf 1 is gonna hold altitude. There's 3 people at this Buffalo
Let's get people
on
mobile and take
Olympic.
that high. Let's get them out of here. We cannot have them standing.
Yeah, we have 1 unit with them right now, but they are alone. There's 3 times.
We're gonna get up there with them and make sure we need that highway.
They're loading back into the Buffalo now by the looks of it. It looks like they're about to roll out.
By the way, if they decide to leave.
There's a green jester on scene as well. Green Jester is slow rolling. Buffalo is breaking off. Buffalo is heading eastbound towards Elgin. Jester is stationary on the freeway. We used to be on that Buffalo. Jester is still up on the freeway. If we can get a 77 up on the freeway, please, with this Jester. We need a unit up here.
We have 3 units on the suspect right now. Want to break off?
I would like for at least 1 unit to be back up here. To be back
Give
up.
me 1 mic and I'll be there.
Affirm, thank you. Jester's reversing towards Elgin now. Reversing.
Comes back Susie Carmichael.
Affirm. It's taken off eastbound towards Elgin. We got a red headlighted vehicle at the intersection of Power and Adams Apple. That red headlighted vehicle is currently under Olympic. It's reversing on Power here. It's just kind of stationary under Olympic Freeway.
Hey, I spoke to him. I don't think he's involved. I think it looks like 2 Hydra cars next to each other, but I would believe 2 dark and green color cars.
Forget how it's ranked. If you can share it in Discord, I'll take a look at that one as well. So far options we have are hottest car from Cars. Hottest car from Cars. FPS tier list, no pixel characters that's already been created. Favorite animated Disney movies. If you can get me that one, Zombie, that one sounds the most interesting. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Video check?
It doesn't look like we have any EMS on duty. So
Anyone that can apply medical aid and then just self-transport them?
Yeah, we already have medical
doing it
transport
now.
going right now. We'll be
Parker, did you search? Does he have all your possessions? Are they all accounted for?
Don't give them to me, Bilby. I'll have to get new ones.
No,
It'll
he's
go to
asking, so...
yeah, Bilby.
Yeah, are they all there?
To be counted, Bilby, Rogers here stole my Class 1 heavy pistol, 4 magazines, and the Class 2.
Ugh. Excuse me.
Are ready for transport here in the next minute or two. My car is still on the Crystal Casino. If someone wants to help me take that and bring it back.
I'll come pick you up, Parker. Let's get you moving.
Just come pick me up from the hospital. That might be just easier.
Nobody's doubled up, right? Like a doubled up unit could also just grab it. I'll pick you up from the hospital.
Moving the suspect to Bilby's car, transporting him to CMC for medical.
269 collecting evidence. Is there only going to be evidence at this scene, or is there a prior scene that's going to be evidence I need to collect?
Should just be this scene.
It's 10-4 collecting now.
Let's have something.
We're good to get mobile. I'm gonna quickly park his vehicle.
Hey guys, we can take pictures again, by the way, normally.
Oh, beautiful.
Outstanding.
Time to chuck my the SD card I was using away.
205 is going to sit with Aphrodite just to make sure she's not unattended there.
From what do you guys want, everyone?
CMC?
Everyone. You guys roll into CMC now.
We're Bilby trying to just pick up my car. It's a little stuck here. I'm sorry, we're at my car. Sorry, Power Street.
Hey, from overhead. Why? Why? I gotta do this tattoo while we, It's a Disney princess, right? Any Disney princess.
My car might be just got filled. Just leave it here for right now. For the time being, we'll get a medical.
Are you not able to get in the car?
Yeah, I'm unable to get in the car.
I might be able to bump it back onto the road, potentially. Wait, wait.
All right.
976 CMC to help with perimeter, keeping up.
I've got all of them here.
501, I'm gonna be 79 in my car to CMC.
And my car might just be waterlogged repaired.
At least one is escorting.
One droplet of water and it's waterlogged. What type of car you got, Parker? Maybe it's all those pits you're doing into walls, huh? Maybe the car's telling you.
Oh, I knew you're gonna be mad today. Listen, I was keeping up with that.
That one on the highway, I knew you were Ocean King. I didn't even need to ask. I knew you built tough. I saw a vision of a funeral after that incident. I tell you what.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm thinking we go with Bell, guys. I think we go with Bell on this one.
Wait, I'm just hover. I have no gun. Hover parenting this.
I'm gonna sip the beds. I believe it's gonna be Nurse Joy.
Parker, are you able to put an incident up for this?
Yeah, 10-4.
Oh, I checked one out.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Bilby.
All right. Well, I've done this side already, so I guess I'll do the other side. This is the tattoo that I've chosen. It's Bell. It's Bell tattoo.
Stand by. I believe I have a victim of another gun stolen from that recent 911. I believe this guy also stole his gun to be able to do this.
I have a vehicle pulling up in front of CMC right now. Oh wait, that's a unit. Never mind. All right. All right. I can't really see, so I'm just gonna like hope that I can put this on nicely here. I don't know how even this is gonna be. What is Crims and what is Cops? But like, what kind of tier list? What do you mean by Crims and Cops? Like, what kind of tier list is it? Like most fun? Like hottest? What kind of tier list are we talking here, Zombie?
I can wait with you.
Low-key, I can do both of them. I don't really give a fuck.
Maple, help me!
Bell tower! What's going on? I'm putting on a bell tattoo right now. Look at that! Look at the timing of that! You came in right when I'm putting on a bell tattoo. That's fucking crazy. Let's do hottest. Oh god. It just, oh shit. Oh, it moved. Oh no. Oh no, it moved. Oh no. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is.
Get him into the cell, like it'll be quick. Get him into the cell. You can converse with Parker over radio, you know, just to make sure we do.
I don't know where it is.
The MIPD later.
It's on? Is it? I don't know. I don't know where it is.
Evidence processing. Are we good for Leaf 1 to return to base?
I hope so, because I'm fucking running out of fuel, so I'm going to have to anyway.
We should be good. We should be good. The suspect's not here. I'm just waiting for Parker.
It's right under my eye. All right. Oh, it's like, oh, it's on. How do I look? How does it look? Is it good? How does it look, guys? That's a good one as well? Alright, awesome. Alright. Hottest, most chaotic.
Evidence from the shooting.
What do I want to do? Crims or... Oh, okay, so there's Crims and Cops. I think it would make more sense for us to do... I think Cops makes the most sense for us, because I don't really know that many Crims. I mean, actually, that's a lie. I know a lot of Crims, but... I think we'll do Cops. Am I even on this list? I'm probably not even on this list, am I? I'm not on the list. Oh, wait. I don't think I'm on the list. I'm not even on this fucking list, dude. I'm not even on this list. That's kind of fucking crazy. How? Oh, I am on the list. Never mind. I'm fucking blind. I just can't see. I'm on the list. Yeah, I'm blind. Most chaos. Okay, so what are we doing? Still L, blind. Yeah. Listen. All right, shut up. Okay. So what are we doing? Are we doing hottest, most chaotic? Hi, blind of coaster ghost. It's fucking crazy. Let's do a poll. slash poll. Hottest or... Wait, how does this work?
Individual we have in custody.
What type of tier list? Hottest cops?
Bill B.
Most chaotic
Who's
cops.
the individual we have in custody?
Rodney Rogers is
1 minute. Start. Place your votes.
Alright,
What type of tier list are we gonna do?
Yep, so individual was robbed.
Do I need to come around shift 3? No. And lawyers, Robin is on there too? Yeah, that's fine. Government employees, shrug. Both? How would I do both? I don't think I could do both. $69. Had a band and we tried real hard. Who's the hottest chaotic son of a bitch out there? You know what else we're gonna do is we're gonna throw out the fucking Molotov cocktail that fucking...
How are you guys spelling Rodney Rogers? We just have a blood sample on scene that
What's
we
his
don't
face
have
gave us
a
yesterday?
match to, so I'm just seeing if we have a
Yes,
subject, do you know?
he's state ID.
Hottest Civ, not Edda. Most chaotic Civ, Edda.
License. I don't believe there's a profile, so we're gonna have to get
Who threw this Molotov at her?
get him a profile made and
One at a time. Do hottest and then chaotic separated.
It's 10-4, thank you. I was just checking to make sure.
I'm getting rid of the emotional support Molotov. It's gone.
Brian,
It's gone. It's out of here. I can't. I'm not supposed to have it.
Into evidence. I'm gonna run that firearm and see.
Most chaotic. All right. Most chaotic cops. Most chaotic cops. All right. I have this ready for restart. So that'll be ready for restart. Most chaotic
Evidence
cops.
should be in there as well as the
During
dispatch
restart, we'll
card
do
from when
that.
he fired.
James
Let me know
Randall
if you need
next.
anything else.
Hey, does anybody have food?
Negative, sir.
What the fuck? You just sir me? What the heck, Aphrodite?
Sorry, I'm fine. Look. Epilepsy's hitting hard today. I'm sorry.
Bell.
626
You made me do so. You made me do a fucking. I found food. There's food in the kitchenette hidden away. Tier list suggestion: fuck, marry, kill, but with PD. That's actually kind of. I kind of like that one, Coaster. But like, I don't know if I could do that. I would need like specific ones.
Brian,
I gotta do a plank now because of Bell.
It comes back to a David Summers.
I gotta do a plank. We're going plank mode. Plank mode. Plank mode. Kill Maple next. Fuck Mary and kill Maple all at the same time.
All within the span of like 40 minutes.
I'm gonna put that. It's gonna be in the evidence.
Alright.
If you want to retrieve it and give it back, I'm not sure what the process with that
Wait,
sort of thing is.
what am I doing?
It unfortunately needs to be in possession.
Alright, 60-second plank.
Even if you plead guilty.
3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60.
I also need repairs.
W. Bell. James Randall is the most chaotic crim ever. You know what? What's fucked up? I don't see Bell on the list. I thought I saw Bell on the list. I mean, this list was made when Sky was still LSPD. Oh wait, this might have been when Belle was fired, low key. That might be why Belle's not on the list. Oh no, she's there. Yeah, Belle's on the list. Oh, the goal was hit. Community game night. Hell yeah.
Question, which evidence locker is the DNA swab kits located?
Belly should have done that in the middle of the chase. I wouldn't have stopped during the chase. I would have done it after the chase.
Oh, perfect. I'm just stupid.
All right. Goal hit. It's 23 hours. What's... Okay, 23:10. I need to do some math real quick. 1390 is going to be the timer. And what's my next fucking goal? My next goal is 100 with a chat suggested smash or pass is the next goal, guys. Chat suggested smash or pass.
I'm going to go reload my magazine.
There's all my leftover food.
Chat
Oh no, there's my leftover food. I was there
smash
first.
or pass.
He was trying to be polite, and I was trying to beat him to it. Oh my god.
All right. Cornwood is on the list. That tells me it's like 6 months old. Oh, longer than 6 months. Roblox murder again so I can kill your ass. That's when you plank and play at the same time. I'ma smash them all. Okay, we'll leave this here. I can hide my bookmark bar in the meantime. All right. Efficiency back up. Looks like it's right after the BCSO opened, whenever that happened. Dude, that was so long ago. I was 2024 when that happened. It's like mid-2024. So that's at least a year old. Called for emergency backup. Lieutenant Maple was in Air 1 when Officer Parker called for emergency backup. For being held up. Maple assisted from Air 1. Relation. Perimeter. That's about all I fucking did. Smile. Staring at the tier list, I don't know who the fuck half these people are, and I'm not a good judge of character for fictional characters. I think, looking at this tier list, that I know all of them. There's a lot of people on this tier list for most chaotic that are going to be fucking up there, dude. They're gonna be up there in chaotic. Honestly, like 90% of this list is like full chaos. There's so many people on this list that are going like chaos. Dude, there's so many people on this list that are going like full chaos, dude. I'm gonna add. Can I add add a row below, and it's gonna be black, and it's gonna say. Wait, what the fuck? It'll be black, and this is, don't know them. Gray. Reveal it? Alright, fine. Alright, so this is a chaos tier list, okay? Most chaotic. Somewhat chaotic. Somewhat chaotic. Normal. Not very chaotic. Not chaotic at all. All right. I think that's a docile. That's Wait, would docile be the normal? Would normal be docile? Or would not chaotic at all be docile? Probably this would probably be docile, right? I think that's accurate. Not chaotic at all? Okay. Not chaotic at all. Okay. Oh, okay, I got it. I like that more. I like docile more. Docile is a more fun word. Okay, so Anna Lockhart. I think Anna Lockhart is... I'm gonna put Anna at somewhat docile. Daisy? Daisy's docile. Daisy's not that chaotic. Nova... I'll put Nova at docile as well. Espinoz is docile. Richard is somewhat chaotic. Naya, I don't really know her enough to place her anywhere. Norman Adams. I think Norman's normal. Pike is somewhat chaotic. Alana is most chaotic. On Fire is somewhat chaotic. Avery is docile. Marshy, I don't know him enough. Alice is most chaotic. Aspen is normal. Bayweather, I'll put Bayweather at normal. Actually, Bay did have that whole Eclipse arc, and that whole Eclipse arc kind of pushed her up the board, but I'm gonna put Bay at normal. Bruce is chaotic as fuck. Belle is somewhat chaotic. Cornwood is most chaotic. Crystal is somewhat chaotic. Cyrus is docile. Declan is most chaotic. Helen is most chaotic. Quangle is somewhat chaotic. Bones is most chaotic. Jenna, I think, is normal. Jimbo is most chaotic. Peppers is most chaotic. I don't know McTavish. Cade is chaotic as fuck. McNulty's somewhat chaotic. He's got a board. He moves around. Cassidy is somewhat docile. Slacks. Slacks did kind of go off the rails. Right? Slacks did kind of go off the rails. But, like, before he went off the rails, he was very docile. So I'm gonna put him at somewhat docile. Loki is chaotic as fuck. Lucas is normal. Nakota is docile. Radich is a freak. Put him at somewhat docile. Matt Rhodes, I think, is normal. Maya Peanuts is super chaotic. I don't know Mitch. I don't know Raya. I don't really know Snoopy. I don't know Suki. Ventura is normal. Bradford, I'll put him at somewhat chaotic. Barrick is normal. Bobby Charles is most chaotic, as is Carmine. Charlie is docile. Daisy's docile. DJ... somewhat docile. Dylan's chaotic. Trig is docile. Frodo is definitely fucking chaotic. He's the one with the mushroom ass. Or mushroom taint, sorry. Drader is somewhat docile. Johnson's fucking chaotic as shit. Maxwell, I would put Maxwell normal. I'll put Maxwell normal. Chaos, I don't really know Chaos that well. Voss, I don't know Voss. Decker, I'll put Decker at normal. Actually, I'm gonna put Decker at somewhat docile. Jeb is fucking Chaos. Nixon, I'll put at normal. Miller, I'll put at somewhat docile. Hayes, I haven't seen Hayes in such a long time. I'm putting Hayes at docile from what I remember of her. Marcus Wade. Somewhat chaotic. Opal Price, chaotic. Peach, chaotic. Ray, docile. Ruby, docile. Forte, chaotic. Frost. Normal. Maple. I'll put Maple down here for you guys. Sky, I'm gonna put Sky at normal. Stevie Hale, I'm gonna put at normal. McQuillan, I'm gonna put at somewhat docile. Peters is fucking chaos. Viv is docile. Cantor's chaotic, somewhat. Quentin Quantum, I don't really know him. This is before Betty existed, Kerosene. Ferreira. I don't know him enough. I don't know these guys enough. I can't pin them. I think that's gonna be our list. So we'll go through it real quick and see. I gotta log out so that I don't so I can respawn here. Most chaotic. Alana Reviews, yeah. Alice Watson, yeah. Bruce Collins, yeah. Cletus Cornwood, yeah. Declan Crane, yeah. Highwater, absolutely. Bones, I think Bones is very chaotic. Bones is just a silly little guy, dude. Bones got fired for fucking shooting at a fucking suspect in a cop car that's being transported for processing. Bones is fucking chaotic shit. Jimbo is absolutely chaotic. I know, I put him there on purpose because I don't feel like placing myself. It's weird. Jimmy Peppers is chaotic. Josh Cade, I think, is very chaotic. Loki is absolutely chaos. Croc didn't exist when this was made. Maya is definitely chaotic. Bobby Charles is definitely chaotic. Carmine is definitely chaotic. Dylan is definitely chaotic. Frodo talks about his fucking mushroom taint all the fucking time. Jeb is nuts. Greg Johnson is also fucking, he is the epitome of chaos. Opal is a fucking gremlin. Peach is, you know what? Peach is chaotic, but Peach is chaotic in a different way. Peach is a stir kind of chaotic. I think I moved Peach to somewhat chaotic. I think I moved Peach out of most chaotic to somewhat chaotic. Forte literally got fired because he joined a gang, and then joined a gang afterwards, and then rejoined the PD. Peach is her own category. I think you're right. Peach kind of should be in her own category. Peters is absolutely fucking chaotic. Dark. I have Dark is somewhat chaotic, because I do think Dark is somewhat chaotic. Dark is out there, man. Dark does some crazy shit. Pike, I've seen Pike say some chaotic shit. On Fire, I think On Fire is a subtle kind of chaos. You don't realize she's chaotic, and then you like kind of listen to what she's actually saying, and you're like, holy fuck, dude. Belle is absolutely somewhat chaotic, but you know, she's got the reins on it sometimes. Crystal, I'm kind of tempted to put Crystal up to most chaotic. I think we'll leave her at somewhat. Quangle, Maybe Quangle moves up to most chaotic too. Quangle is kind of fucking nuts too sometimes. I'm gonna move Quangle up to most chaotic. McNulty, I think, is somewhat chaotic. He's had to lock it in because of becoming sheriff, but McNulty is absolutely fucking nuts, dude. McNulty is chaotic as shit. Bradford, I think, is also somewhat chaotic. He stirs. He can go crazy. Marcus Wade. Wasn't Marcus Wade the one who got fired for literally killing fucking Kyle's character? Isn't that who Marcus Wade chopped one of Kyle's characters and killed him, isn't he? I think he's definitely up there with the chaos. Cantor, I think, is like subtle chaotic. Cantor's chaotic, but like nobody realizes that she's fucking nuts. And Peach, yeah, we moved Peach down there. Normal, Norman Adams, yeah. Aspen, yeah. Bay's moved up and down this list a lot, I think, and I think she's leveled out at normal. Jenna, I think, is normal. Lucas is normal. Lucas, you know what, though? Actually, Lucas is kind of fucking chaotic. I ain't gonna lie, dude. Lucas is kind of fucking chaotic. Rhodes. Rhodes might be somewhat chaotic, too, low-key. I think Rhodes is somewhat chaotic. Ventura, I think, is normal. Barrick is normal. Maxwell is normal. Nixon is normal. So is Matt. Matt is too, yeah. Frost is normal. Sky is a shadow chaos. I think Sky is shadow chaos. She is chaotic. Time to unleash chaos in shift 3? Oh no. And Stevie Hale, I don't really know Nikki's new character that much. I think I've only run into her a few times, so I plopped her normal. I think Lockhart is normal. Cyrus, he's an old man. Cyrus is an old man. He's somewhat docile, an old man. Cassidy is, I think, somewhat docile. Slacks would have been in docile if he didn't have his own crash out. Radich is definitely, I think, docile. Dawkins is as well. Drader's docile, dude. Drader's docile as shit. Decker is docile. Decker has his times. Miller, I think we'll move Miller normal. McQuillan, I think, yeah, McQuillan is somewhat docile. I think Daisy's docile, Nova's docile, Espinosa's docile, Avery is docile, Nakota's docile, Charlie is docile, Daisy is docile, Trig is docile, Hayes is docile, York is docile, Ray is docile, Viv is docile, and Gage is Drader is docile. I mean, I'm almost tempted to put myself in docile too with Maple. I think Maple's pretty docile. I think Maple fits in with the docile group down here relatively well, honestly. I would plop Maple in the docile group, I think. Oh, you're right, I do know Robin. Robin's docile as fuck, dude. Maple knows how to fuck around, but even with Maple's fucking around, Maple fucks around by the book. So, like, I don't think you can get more docile than fucking around by the book, dude. Like, yeah, I think that's the list. I'm happy with this list. I will post a picture for you in screenshots, Rain. I'd do this more too. Daft 100% chaos. Perry would. Oh yeah, Perry's up there in chaos too. Do 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 do. All right. Now time for the hotness list. You guys want me to do a hotness list too? I'll fucking do it, dude. I don't give a fuck. I'll do both. I'll do fucking both. I'll do it. 6 off the crim list are dead.
No, God!
Yeah, no, you guys don't want me to do it.
Please, no! No! No!
Yes, do it. Even if it was a hotness list, Maple won't be on it. Why am I catching strays with Maple Ghoster? I think Maple's pretty fucking hot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maple doesn't get talked about in Ziggy Cord's thirst chat, so he isn't hot enough to be on the list. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you got me on that one. You got me on that one. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. I'm gonna post a picture up in the meeting if there's enough people around. I'll post the tier list up in the meeting. I don't know. I don't know. There's still maple could be secretly highly fructose corn syrup. That's a fucking crazy accusation, Ghoster. That is a fucking crazy accusation. How dare you accuse Maple of such a thing? I'll do it again? Oh my god! Started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Hey, Barry.
Morning.
He takes off her dress now. There's gonna be an ad break in about 4 minutes, by the way. Ad break in 4 minutes. Reminder, subscribers do not get any ads. Subscribers don't get ads. And it's 35% off subs right now if you gift more than 5. 5 or more subs and you get 35% off subs. Choking on your alibis, but it's just a price I pay. Ad breaks in 4 minutes. If you don't want ads, send Silwads of cash in the mail. True. Yeah, you can do that too. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with that. Do 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 do. And I've been doing just fine.
Howdy.
What the fuck happened to you, Betty?
Well, good morning to you too, darling.
Why you look like Lady Gaga?
I'll have you know I'm inspired by Sia Chandelier. Also,
Yeah.
someone's 95 is in the foyer.
Oh yeah, that's probably Theos or Bilbus. It's Bilbus, I think.
Also, I can't run. Can anyone else run today? Try running. Oh.
You're just big back tonight, Betty.
I can't run, darling. Look, I can't run.
How much shit you have on you?
Not that, but well, I can't run.
Your leg's probably broken, you just don't notice it.
That's probably about right.
Good morning, Pussy Slaying Perry.
Dash
and dash.
Oh, hey, how's it going, buddy?
It's just
You like my
the
hair?
price I pay.
One second, let me get
Destiny
adjusted.
is calling me.
I like it a
Open
lot. It's like
up
a
my
creamsicle.
ego.
How does no one understand she a chandelier? Right, I need to get my bitch ready.
I already got mine ready. Get hacked.
I'm sorry, darling. I would have, but I've become addicted to a new thing, and it's gonna ruin my life.
Oh, what is it?
It's called Dune. Dune.
Oh, nice.
I don't know. There's just something nice about shouting at people in a very witchy tone and making them come towards you. It's very fun.
Just make sure that the WAs go to
Oh,
every
you're
other
shouting
country
at
first
what?
before it reaches him. So do you accept Zimbabwean dollars?
Going to jail.
No, it's not up yet.
I will accept Zimbabwean dollar if you send me 236,000 of them. Because then you want 1,000 Zimbabwe dollars, which is 276. Yeah, 236,000, and I'll take the Zimbabwe dollars. I'm coming with you, dear Maria. Count me in. It's not that bad. That's not bad. It's only about 630 USD. Yeah, it's 1,000 Canadian. It's 1,000 Canadian. No, 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 I'm a low claim. Do do dee 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 doo. This is the same band, JW. This is the same band who initially sung the song. They just redid it. They just did it over again. It's all time low. Funny thing is, I would still be saving money. That's fucking crazy.
You know what? I'll let the
Oopsies.
EMS in.
Wrong button. Did they even ask? Oh, they did. Oopsies, didn't see them. My bad.
Sorry, I was working on my statement for when that guy decided to fuck around with the class 2.
Oh my god. There's actually people in the shitterfuck corner today.
Right? I was thinking the same thing.
Holy shit.
I am, but I don't have any equipment on me.
Can you see if my leg's broken because I can't damn run?
They did. They did redo it. They did redo it, JW. In like 2024, I think, apparently they redid it.
No, you look.
Dear Maria, count me in.
Run.
Do you feel like you're holding somebody?
Ow.
Their emotions, maybe?
Well, that's just embarrassing, darling.
There you go.
My titty.
Not the titty.
Oh, look, it fixed me.
Sometimes all you gotta do is get pushed over.
Magic touch.
You gotta break the titty to fix
Break the
You
titty.
just gotta punch a
Don't
titty.
break the titty, darling. Don't break the titty. Sometimes people got those things called gelatine implants. You know, they're very bad for the environment. They're very bad, but you know, whatever makes you feel happy.
You
Also,
mean
they're very good
silicone?
at-
Like breast implants?
Yeah, gelamatine.
Yeah, when you die, they stay there.
Oh.
Nice.
You'd have to get them removed.
Well, there you go. Make sure you get your implants removed before you die. People.
Also,
I don't have it.
anytime
What do
you
you
get
mean,
any
Maple? Wait, what?
medical devices,
We all know you've got butt implants.
they have a
people.
serial number.
I do not have butt
so
implants.
You can find out. Yeah, any medical device you have in your body, like whether it's screws, stuff like that, yeah, or implants, has a serial number.
So if you ever find a dead corpse, you can just look at the serial number on that, and they will tell you.
I've seen like people who get cremated, and
So-
there's like their hip replacements and shit don't get cremated.
Yeah.
What
They'll
what
just-
are the what was this? I'm circling back. What is BBL rumor, Maple?
I don't have. I do not have BBL. I do not have.
I mean, Betty was saying so.
Betty is making false accusations. I did not inject Botox into my ass.
I didn't say Botox, but you know, if you were saying Botox, now I'm starting to think you put Botox in your butt as well.
Oh.
I don't even know how that shit works.
Wait a minute, can you put Botox in your Botox?
Fuck if I know.
Yeah, it's just not gonna work out well for you.
It's gonna look like someone's put like a damn beanbag in there.
For a BBL, usually they pull the fat out of your stomach and put it in your ass. So.
Fucking Gremlin laugh, Betty. Holy fuck.
So to circle back, if you commit a murder, make sure you take all their medical devices. Thank you. But also, did you know when they cremate somebody and the medical devices come out, they just basically boil down that metal and then make it into another device and then put it into a person's body?
Commit murder, cut boobs off. Got it. I'm sure Maple
They
gets a
also
Brazilian
use,
wax. What the fuck?
A corpse is basically, if you get like a gum graft, they take it from a corpse. They yoinking that shit.
I need to write a thing. Hold on. Ew. No, I don't like this one. I want Paint 3D. Where's my... Traditional, thank you for the follow on Kick. Did they fucking get rid of Paint 3D? Why don't I have Paint 3D on my computer anymore? Are you gonna do a tier list of the crims as well? Probably not, no.
How you feeling, Maple? You feeling tired, darling? You feeling
Pussy
tired?
No, not at all.
Oh.
You saying he looks tired, Betty?
It
That's
ain't
rude.
ain't been that long yet.
Are you
Yeah, it's
calling
almost-
him fat?
Well, I've only been around for like 5 hours.
He admitted that he had Botox in his
I've only been
Botox.
around-
You're calling him fat.
Yes.
You called him fat?
They got rid of
Called him
it?
fat. That's weird.
Fuckers.
He said he's
He's
got
not even
Botox
fat.
in his
I like
Botox.
Paint
He
3D.
fat. He got that padonkadonk.
Thanks for the hydrate line.
I don't know
Guess I
what's
gotta
wrong
use
with
the
me.
old
I'm
MS
all
Paint.
giddy.
We
Today's
need
gonna
to
be a
test
great
you.
day.
How do I increase paint size?
Do we need to take you to the hospital, do a drug test on anybody?
Oh, that's how.
No, you know what I did? I finally broke my 2-year streak of not drinking any sort of energy drink.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
It's coursing through me, darling. My heart's going.
Don't worry, Betty. I got you on Twitter.
Woo. And I'm starting to get the underboob sweat as well, but you know that's fine. I've got pads under there.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, wait! I fell for the trap. Oh, you got me, Gail. Damn this devil's rectangular thing and always fooling me.
Pandora's box?
Wanna rock
No.
and roll all night.
I was trying to figure out a name the other day for
Don't know why you're looking at my sister's box.
a computer, and then I finally watched a movie called Coco, which is a very great movie, by the way, made me cry. And she slaps the computer with her sandal or shoe. I don't know. There's a proper name for it. I can't remember the name for the footwear. And she says that this damn devil box is telling you lies. So from now on, I'm going to call a computer a devil box.
I sound like
Valid.
Tigger when she laughs.
Oh, hi, Brixton. It
What happened to
almost
your
came
hair?
out. It almost came out.
If you
That's
were,
what she
I'm
said.
literally gonna be. God damn it.
Where the fuck
Wow.
are those two shitters?
I think they might be processing downstairs.
Storm and Victor.
I was about
Oh.
to say you have to
Oh,
when you say
yeah,
that
I
in
forgot
shift
about
3,
that.
you
Give me
have
1
to
second.
you have to
I already dink donked
Yeah.
them.
specify.
What do they do now?
They need to show up.
They're in trouble.
Oh, we're gonna
What's
kill
going
them.
on?
Let's go. I'm so
No,
happy.
we don't do that anymore, Brixton.
Go Gadget, first degree murder.
No.
Go Gadget,
don't do
first
that
degree
anymore.
murder.
That guy got fined for
Brixton, I've always
266k.
wondered, why do you wear beige
Damn.
pants?
God damn.
What are
Yeah,
you
it's
saying?
125k
always wear
just
beige
for
pants?
class
I wanted to
2
know.
British
government
pants
issued.
or cargo pants?
Go
Beige.
Gadget,
This is the TRT
first
Oh,
degree
TRT pants are
murder.
beige?
And here, yeah.
Ooh.
And here, yeah.
What about that belt?
Are
that-
they
is that
beige
belt
again? I
supposed to
thought
be black or
y'all were
supposed to be
supposed to wear
beige?
black
TRT.
stuff.
It's TRT.
It's the coyote outfit
Holy
for
fucking
TRT.
HVTU
Coyote.
fucking rerun.
Beige
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
that's
I
exactly
inherited it from
what
Jimmy
You're
Frost was
telling
doing.
me
That's
I
that's
had to help Raddick pick them all out, and I was like,
Holy
really? We're gonna
fuck.
go with this? We're gonna go with
Ah.
this?
The TRT pants.
that was literally like
It's-
that was what Frost was intending to create with TRT.
Just say you want
Guys,
to
I have
HVTU.
a great
Holy
idea.
I mean,
We
I
need to
did back in the
do-
day. I'd
Where's
never had the
Victor?
opportunity to.
We need to do
I don't know, he's on his way,
shift
apparently.
3 PD sexy calendar.
I already have one.
What month would you be?
I met a shift 2
February?
cadet named Deke Magnum, and I never had the
actually
sudden urge
real.
to wake up.
Deke Magnum?
Yeah, I met a guy
Yes.
called Deke Magnum.
Dick Magnet, he's hilarious.
he's
dude.
great.
He's one of the
I-
BCSO Shift 2 cadets. Oh, sorry.
I've never met someone so phenomenal in my entire life. I would like to take that guy out.
All right, guys. It's 21 after. It is June 11th,
Daddy,
2025.
you could have both Brixton
Um,
and Maple on December kissing each other in Christmas underwear.
That's not happening.
Absolutely, that will not
Wow.
happen.
That's not happening.
just
After
Um,
what I had to
Happen.
ask his wife
I
before,
would rather
I'm
be
not
cremated.
asking her anything again.
She would probably actually be okay with that one.
Nice. Wait, so can I make a fanfiction of you and Perry?
No, I don't want that.
I've got a
Damn
very revealing
it.
bikini that I'll pose in for the April calendar month. If
Um,
you like.
Meeting time. There's a few announcements for today, but also like I'm combining announcements and bits into one because I don't have any unless like people have important announcements.
That's
Like,
chaotic. Why are you doing that?
well, that's exactly why, because chaos. You see, at the end of the shift 2, well, at the end of before the storm happened, I was just kind of killing some time, and I decided to make a tier list
Come on in, Victor.
of some of the most chaotic and least chaotic people of the of government employees. Now, a lot of these people are very old.
Where am I, bro?
You guys might,
Been
some of
around
you guys might
forever.
not be on this list.
How am I not on
forever.
there?
You are.
Hello?
You are, Sky.
Where?
You're in LSPD, up at the top, but somewhat chaotic.
Oh, I see. Oh God, what? Why? Oh
Okay,
my
make
God,
it
that's
make
my-
it tier
I
list
was
of
an
everyone that's in this
officer
room.
in that
Yeah,
picture.
yeah,
Make it
that's
tier list
just
right now.
that's
of
when you were still
everyone in this
LSPD.
room.
What's the
Everyone in this
purple
room.
part?
That's baby Sky up there. Jesus.
Don't worry about it. So from most chaotic to least chaotic, I put myself in the not. I didn't. Wait, did I put myself somewhere? I did. I put myself as docile. I think I'm pretty fucking docile.
That's
to be
okay,
honest.
Faithful. You're very vanilla, darling.
Oh, we know
Um,
about you, Mr. C4.
So most chaotic to least chaotic, I have Alana Reviews, then Alice Watson, Bruce
Put a
Collins,
lot of reviews up there. Holy fuck.
Cletus Cornwood, Declan Crane, Eleanor Highwater, Jeffrey Bones, Jimbo Sutton, Jimmy Peppers, Josh Cade, Loki, Maya Peanuts, Bobby Charles, Carmine, Dylan, Frodo, Johnson, Gregory Johnson, Jeb, Opal, Santino, Peters, and Quangle. Those are the most chaotic people.
Where the fuck is Forte been? I feel like I haven't seen him forever.
I haven't seen
He's
them
a
either.
shift 1.
Somewhat
Yeah, but he
chaotic.
used to show up here.
He used to,
sometimes.
yeah, and then
Not as much
he
He
stopped.
hates us now.
Not a
He's
surprise.
just sick.
Somewhat chaotic. You have Richard Dark, Adam Pike, On Fire, Bell, Crystal, McNulty, Bradford, Marcus Wade, Philippa Cantor, Peach Chi, Lucas, Matt Rhodes, and Sky Faye. The normal section is Norman Adams, Aspen Gray, Bayweather, Jenna Mustard, Vincent Ventura, Barrick Johnson, Ailey
You
Maxwell.
don't know Aspen, then.
I don't know Aspen that well, you're right. Jaron Nixon, Selena Frost, Stevie Hale, and Lucas Miller. Somewhat docile is Anna Lockhart, Cyrus Reiner, Leon Cassidy, Leo Slacks. I was going to put Leo at docile, but then he kind of did have his crash out arc, so he kind of
He did,
moved up a little
yeah.
bit. Mateo Radich, DJ Dawkins, Jackson Decker, and Tag McQuillan.
Not
And-
Captain Brat Tamer. It's docile.
I think he's docile. He's freaky, but I think he's docile. And then the most docile on this list, I have Daisy Dukakis, Leah Nova, Matthew Espinosa, Avery Stone, Malcolm Dakota,
That
Charlie Auclair, Daisy Moss, Eric Trigg, Mackenzie Hayes, Ruby York, Ray Lee, Vivian Gray, Gage Drader, myself, and Robin Ferreira.
Where is the Ruby York?
Why is
lookalike?
Drader
Where
so
is
low?
she?
Bro, Drader should be higher.
I
Respectfully, Drader should be like in the
Drader
somewhat
keeps it on the
chaotic.
low key. He keeps it on the low key.
He's like upper normal, low, somewhat chaotic.
You think so?
It was just me and him on duty the other day, and I tell you what, some of the things that came out of his mouth.
The Drader? Oh yeah.
Maybe I put Drader in the wrong spot then. I think the rest of these are pretty accurate though, except for maybe Drader
What
and
about
Gray.
the ones that aren't up there? Where would you put us?
Betty, you're definitely most chaotic, as with Perry.
Okay, well, that's just toxic.
Aphrodite, you're somewhat chaotic. Brixton, you're somewhat chaotic. Asher, you're somewhat docile. Victor, you're normal. Mason, you're docile. Ricardo, I think you're normal, Ricardo. Storm, you're somewhat chaotic. Aphrodite, did I place you already? I think I did.
Yeah, you said
Yeah,
somewhat chaotic.
Bilbus, you're normal. Actually, you're
Bilbus.
somewhat docile. Yeah, Bilbus, you're somewhat docile. So yeah, that's that. Now I do have another announcement, and this was an actual announcement. Now this one's been coming for a long time. Okay. And
Oh, your BBL finally arrived?
my BBL
Holy
has
shit.
finally arrived. No. In all seriousness, this is something that's been in the works for a very long time, and a couple of people have been putting in a lot of effort, and it's not gone unrecognized. It's about time that, well, put no other way, we let the birds fly out of the nest. So.
God damn it, Maple! You ruined.
Well,
you wrecked it. Maple.
Oh,
I fucked
that's
it, dude.
unfortunate.
I fucked it up, man.
Lock it in, brother.
I fucked it up, man. I
You
fucked
have
it
to-
up.
you gotta
I
lock
had
it
it. I had it. I fucked it up.
Fumbled really hard, bro.
I fumbled.
I was so invested.
I fumbled. Storm and Victor.
Oh,
Fine. It's about time that the both of you find your footing as PPOs.
Thank you.
Go up there. Whoa,
So come on up here, speech.
Speech.
You guys could do it hand in hand.
will walk on your shit 5
Hold
minutes
hands
ago.
while you do it together.
Why you got your head down, Storm? What the hell?
Put your
Be
fucking
loud
head
and
up, Storm.
proud. Be a proud officer.
Storm, put your fucking head up. Good lad.
Wow, guys. You know, I don't know what to say, but I promise to make all of you guys proud, and I'll do my very best to be the best officer I possibly can be. So thank you.
I can't wait to be disappointed.
I can't wait for you to be disappointed too, Brixton. I'm excited for it.
Fuck yeah.
Victor.
Woo!
Victor's turn.
I'm so proud of you, darling. I knew
Hey
you'd get there.
everyone. 6 and 5. Victor Schmidt. Thanks so much, everyone.
Season 5.
Tell them that they're,
Yeah, 6
their,
and
their
5.
campaign
Oh, I thought you said
tutorial.
season
will-
5.
Yeah, would have more of a speech if I wouldn't have literally woken up 5 minutes ago. Gone out of my bed and into this meeting room. So thanks everyone, especially all the so nice FDOs taking me out and not giving up on me, despite me probably having given up multiple times myself. Hope I will make everyone proud. And congratulations, Storm, you earned it.
Oh yeah, you
Wow.
Sportsmanship, like
Hug
two
it
twin brothers.
out.
Oh my god, PPOs
yeah.
now. Wow. No more
What do I-
Cadecchio.
No more
What do I do
Cadecchio.
now?
That's good, yeah.
No more
What
Cadecchio.
do
You
I
go
do
right
now?
into the deep end, bud. You go
Now
right into the
you're
deep
going to
end.
go to your
Bankrupt.
quest giver Brixton over there. He's gonna have a little question mark above his head. And after the meeting, you're gonna interact with the quest giver, and he's gonna give you all the details you need to know.
He's gonna send you off to a bank truck, darling.
Asher, shut
Yeah, you
up.
boys have
I
to
can
hit
hear
them
you, motherfucker.
Daily bank truck, daily S boost, daily gang related, everything.
You mean hourly S boost? Hourly.
Does that mean I could carry a heavier pistol now?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Oh
you can
my
have a
gosh,
heavy
guys!
pistol
Oh my
now,
god!
Young.
Thank you so
Hey,
much.
we are allowed to carry
Quest
weapons?
giver Brixton will give you guys all the details after the meeting.
We'll lock them
After the
in.
meeting.
After the meeting. After the
You need to you need to walk up to him. He has a little E button on his chest. You gotta push it, and he'll give you the details.
Azure.
So yeah,
Stop
congratulations.
laughing like that. I hate you.
Congratulations to the both of you on PPO. I'll sort
I'm
out you guys'
excited.
tags and stuff like that for the PPO stuff, as well as ranks and all that fun stuff. So anybody else have announcements? Nobody? Got nothing? Nobody at all? No one? Then it's time for bits again. Continuing more bit time.
Show us your biddies.
All right, I got quotes. First quote for today. For those who don't know, I'm gonna say a quote. You're trying to guess who it is that said the quote. The first quote for today: "I'll get rid of my holes."
Perry?
No.
Maple.
No.
I feel like I can't guess because maybe was I a part of this? Was I there?
I don't know.
Bilby?
Bilby. It's not
Oh my
Bilby.
god, Michael Smells here. Oh, sorry, that's just
Girl. It's been a couple of months now. Come on.
And I'm still
What
gonna do it.
Okay.
They are shift 3. Shift 3 LSPD male.
Curious?
Storm.
No, I know.
Brixton.
It's not Brixton.
Did you say
Victor.
I did not know.
If you like the conversation, please press E.
Should I do this, guys?
After the meeting. After the
Only
meeting.
one way to find out, buddy.
After the meeting. Okay.
All right. Shift 3 LSPD male.
Davenport.
Maple.
No and no.
Feels like a Brixton said it.
It's not Brixton.
Damn it. Was it Parker?
It's not Parker.
Porker is
Crikey.
It was Crikey.
Oh shit.
Oh,
That was
nice.
Crikey. Next quote. "You're like a B-class terrorist."
Sky.
No, it's not Sky.
Chance
Lucas?
Dice.
It's not Chance. It's not Lucas.
Perry.
Not Perry.
Ash and Dash?
Nope.
What's the previous quote?
The previous quote was "I'll get rid of my holes" by Crikey.
Crikey.
This quote is "You're like a B-class terrorist."
Brixton.
Maple.
No, it was me. Yes, I said that to flop.
Oh, B-class is being generous.
Yeah, he was saying something about how he was gonna like blow up MRPD, and then he didn't actually do it. So I called him a B-class terrorist.
Kid
Kit
Archer's already
already.
been there. Yeah.
been there,
Honestly,
done that.
dude, he's like 6 months behind.
Oh, she was also threatening to blow up DOJ, so we get to look forward to.
Oh yeah, that
more of
happened before the storm. Yeah,
That
she
was like a few
threatening
months
dude.
ago.
There's-
She still
there
hasn't
was
done
like
it though.
there was like 5 different DNA strands on all of those, by the way. It's a coalition. It's a team.
Oh,
It
dear.
might- it
On
might be
all
an
of what?
organization.
Terrorist
On
organization.
on all of the blueprints.
Oh, I was hoping it was something else.
Next
You think
quote.
she has suppliers?
Probably. Next quote. "Oh my God, Brandy, you're so big."
Lucas.
Oh wow.
No,
Oh, was that me?
it was not you. It was Perry.
Damn, Perry.
And she was big.
Oh.
Also, how he sees it.
Next quote. "Be advised, Maple is gyrating his hips outside the evidence locker."
What the fuck?
That was Brixton. Had to be.
Betty?
It was Betty.
It
It was
was
not
me.
Brixton. It was Betty.
He was holding a suspicious package and gyrating his hips right in front of the damn evidence
Oh,
locker.
wow.
That is what was happening. I was waiting for somebody to put a report up. So I was just flossing while holding a package. Last quote for today. "I got cum, you fat fuck."
Perry?
No.
I thought we were
Brandy.
saying no to come now.
Lucas?
No.
Who's Wendy?
Not Wendy.
Oh, Brandy.
It was
Oh, sorry, I
Brandy.
thought it
Yes,
said
it
Wendy.
was
He's nuts at
Brandy.
you in the face.
Yes, it was Brandy. It was Brandy Lynn. She was trying to say, "I got come here, you fat fuck," but she just said, "I got cum, you fat fuck," instead.
Oh, I remember this. I was there for that.
Yeah. So those will be the quotes for today. Aphrodite, all you.
Awesome. Hello, I'm Aphrodite, and this is my bit. I'm gonna put up 5 screenshots of movies. You're gonna shout them out if you think you know what they are. There's a theme today. We'll see if you can get it.
Oh, I'm excited.
Toy Story the Third.
Morning, little miss.
Well, at least no one said
I think I
the
picked the
certain
third
word.
Toy Story.
Matilda.
Matilda.
It is Matilda.
Oh my god, that was like
The
my
new one
favorite
though. I don't associate with the
movie.
new movie. I like the old one better.
I watched it the other day.
Yeah,
like a
I
month
like the
ago.
old one.
In the chokey.
What the fuck?
Fantastic Mr. Fox.
It is
Sorry, it's a
Fantastic
movie.
Mr. Fox.
I'm
No,
gonna
it's
roll.
Fantastic Mr. Fox.
I'm gonna roll. It's children's movies.
Brixton
Show me the
Greybane,
Carfax.
Brixton Windrunner, and Dwayne Brixton.
It's more specific than that.
Charlie and the Chocolate
Charlie
Factory.
Chocolate Factory.
Yes, fun fact, there's actually a sequel to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and it is called Charlie and the Glass Elevator, all about how that glass elevator that him and Mr. Wonka are in at the end shoots into space and goes into orbit, and they have to try and get it back down
what?
to Earth. Yes, it is an actual Ronald Dahl book, yeah.
Yeah, I read the book.
Oh, it's
There's
a
a
book.
book.
Never mind. I don't read.
It's a children's book.
Yeah. Big
The
friendly giant.
big friendly giant.
It is the big friendly
Oh my
giant.
god, I'm on a roll. I've not got one. wrong yet.
I loved that book
I can
growing
feel
up.
it in my flaps.
Where the wild things are.
That's a good pick too. Oh,
James the Giant Peach.
James-
It is
yep.
James the Giant Peach.
my
So if you didn't
God.
guess, today's
Books are turning into
theme-
my vase.
Nope,
Oh
it is books by Ronald Dahl. If you're unfamiliar, Ronald Dahl has written all of these books that were then turned
Whiz
into
popper.
movies. Ronald Dahl himself stood at 6'6".
Oh
my
fuck.
god.
And during World War II, he was a fighter pilot, as well as he worked for M16 in Washington as a spy.
Ooh.
Dude,
Ronald
imagine being
Dahl.
shot down by a guy who calls farts whiz poppers.
Yeah, literally.
How the hell
Literally.
does he fit in that
And
cockpit being so tall?
dude, I don't even know. I don't even know. But he started drawing and everything in his downtime between, being a whole ass spy. And he made all these books, as well as he would only write for 4 hours a day.
No
And he
worries.
refused to learn how
I'm
to
just gonna
type,
stick
so
with
he would
MS Paint.
handwrite every single book.
MS Paint will
Oh,
suffice.
dedication.
I just got
Dedication.
used to
And
using
he
Paint
always
3D.
used a red notebook and
But
he'd handwrite
if
it all.
they discontinued
Yeah,
it, then
thank
I'm not
you
gonna
for
bother.
participating
I
in
don't
my
mind.
bit. This has been a dedication.
But I appreciate it
to
though.
Ronald
I do
Dahl.
appreciate you getting
If you
it
have any
for me.
suggestions, let me know. If you have any critiques, there's a trash can in the hallway.
You can fit Betty.
So your BBL's too big.
Damn right.
Move that BBL. See, look, you made me go on the damn table now. How do y'all, before I get into my bits, I like to do the segment called Betty's Bothers. First off, we had, the soft scoop ice cream.
Lady
which is not
tipped over
soft
the
scoop.
food court.
Then we
Tripped
had
over the food cart hit her head on the ground.
section,
She's
which is the
conscious.
the door
but needs
handle
medical
sabotage in our
available.
day-to-day lives. So now we've got a new one.
Oh, wet socks, yuck.
No.
This one really
hate it.
grinds my gears.
Honestly, I like wet socks.
That's so far.
You're
What the hell?
weird.
Yeah.
I could be mopping up my kitchen and I think the floor's dry and I put fresh socks on and then I step in a little wet patch and it ruins my whole damn day. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Let's get on to music.
Look at this photograph.
Come on, Brixton.
That's a lumberjacking group.
Dude, perfect.
They kinda do look like Dude
I'm not gonna
Perfect,
answer
dude.
this. I'm gonna let them answer. I'm gonna let them answer this one.
I have no
Come on,
fucking clue,
man.
dude. Fucking like 5 seconds of summer.
Papa Roach.
No.
Is this the
Theory
cast
of a
of
dead
grown-ups?
Panic at the Disco.
No.
There's no Brendan Urie in that. Sorry, that was really loud. I apologize.
What is Alice Watson?
Oh, howdy, darling.
Hi, Alice.
Howdy.
Is the food in here?
Nope, but there is food over there.
No.
Come on now.
I
Otherwise,
have-
Brixton's gonna have to spoil it for y'all.
I have no idea.
Not a
you
clue.
don't know. Oh, okay.
What about Alice? Alice, you know what song? You know what band this is?
What's that, darling?
You know what band this is, Alice?
No.
No. Okay. Brixton, go on, tell him.
I'm not gonna tell them.
How do you do
Nine
that?
Inch
Yeah.
Nails.
No, it's because he doesn't know.
Pierce the
Maybe I actually
veil.
do. Let's not
He-
pierce the veil.
He doesn't even know who it is. Doesn't even know.
Hollister commercial.
One of the
Fucking
members
Panic at
is
the
called-
Disco.
No, one of the members is called Dan Flint. No one.
The book
I have no
hatchet.
idea.
You, me at 6.
I think I care about any UK band. It's crazy.
No.
Well.
I still think they're dude perfect.
What are we doing? I'm sorry, I'm half asleep.
It's Guess the Band.
Is
Pitbull.
that fucking Nickelback, dude?
Nickelback.
Is that fucking Nickelback?
It's actually Nickelback.
Yes,
Look at this photograph.
Look at this graph.
Look at this graph.
Look at this. Look at this giraffe.
Nickelback actually have bangers, dude. Burn It to the Ground
They have
goes
like
hard.
3 good songs.
Yeah, just saying.
And they have 25 if I'm drunk and sad.
Yeah.
This one looks so familiar on the right.
They look very familiar.
They look very British.
Is that fucking
This
why?
Rolling Stones.
Yeah. Wait. Why does that guy on
This
the
is
right
Stones.
look like
All
what's his
American
fucking name,
Rejects.
dude?
No.
It's not the Stones.
The guy on the right looks like that guy who everyone calls like a grandma, but
Alice
it's not.
Cooper.
It looks yeah, it looks like him, but it's not him.
It's not the Stones.
No.
Led Zeppelin.
Oh, no.
Def Leppard.
Pink Floyd.
You got it.
Yes,
Def
Def
Leppard.
Def Leppard. Pour some sugar on me.
Rick said I'm ashamed.
Bump, bump. Steven
About
Tyler.
80s.
That guy looks like Steven
80s
Tyler,
rock
not
is
Alice
the best
Cooper.
rock.
Steven Tyler's the grandma. Steven Tyler looks like an old woman.
Ah. Oh, yes.
The
Beatles?
something twins. The something twins. Hold on.
No.
There's 5 of them.
Brixton, if you think these are twins, you got mathematical issues, darling, because there's 5.
You never know.
No, they're not twins, darling.
Hanson.
No!
Chris Hansen?
No.
Catch a Predator?
I'll give you a hint, because you guys might not get this, because it's way before your time, and I'm old. It ends in boys.
Fiji
Boys. It is. It's the Beach Boys.
Oh my god.
The most white guy looks like he's photoshopped in.
I honestly thought you said white and not right, and I was like, sir,
Also thought
do
he
you
said
see
white.
them?
Last band, guys. Last one.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus Christ, that is screaming
Nine Inch
like
Nails.
early
Sum
90s.
41.
That's it.
Pierce the veil.
Wait, no, it's not Sum 41.
Are you sure?
I think so. Hold on, I forgot who
Are
it
you
is.
are you sure?
Beastie Boys.
It must be Sum
Oh, I
41.
fucking love the Beastie Boys.
That is not something.
Come
No,
on.
no, you're right. It is Sum 41.
Yeah,
I just
I told
realized
you.
it
Dude,
again.
that hair, man, that is
All I
something
know
else.
is that the guitarist is shout out Sum 41, other great punk rock Canadian band.
Real,
They
the
are from
problem is,
I keep forgetting they're from Canada, and
this
I
man's
remember
nose
when they're from Canada, and I
piercing
get sad.
always. This man's nose piercing always, you know, causes me discomfort because I think he's got a damn booger up there. Look at that.
I can't even see a fucking nose piercing.
He's got one right through the bridge of his nose, the ingly bingly beard in the middle.
I went to one of their concerts and they played Canadian national anthem. I never felt so disheartened.
Oh,
Hey,
that
our
is
anthem is
okay.
amazing,
Thank
okay?
you, darlings. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, national anthem goes hard.
Have you ever heard the Australian national anthem? It's all about how no matter where you
Oh,
go,
okay.
you'll always come crawling back.
There's nothing better than a Canadian national anthem at a hockey game sung by the crowd.
Sorry.
Hi, I'm not usually awake at this time anymore, so
Well, you know what?
I
Go back
can't
to
sleep. I can't sleep. I had too much. Yeah, and I just drank another one.
Nice, bro.
Yeah. Anyway, I do a bit called "What Did the Florida Man Do in Today's Date in
Oh.
History?"
Oh, I like that one.
Oh.
So one incident has alcohol involved. The other one has Burger King involved. So what is your guesses?
There ain't nothing more American than, I guess, Burger King and alcohol, I guess.
Yeah.
Brought a crocodile into a Burger King and tried to put a crown on it.
Nope. So what did the Florida Man do on today's date in history?
He rode the crocodile.
No.
No? Did you ride the crocodile?
He
Florida
tried
man.
to get his crocodile drunk.
Florida
He spiked
man
the slushy
steals
machine at
bottles of
Burger King.
alcohol, goes on bender shirtless through the city.
He took the crocodile and robbed a bank.
Nope.
Florida man gets high, thinks it's the purge, goes to Burger King and tries to purge everyone.
No.
Florida man puts alcohol in all the burgers.
No.
I don't think
And
they're
all
connected.
his
They're
holes.
separate titles. Burger King and
Separate.
alcohol are not associated.
Yeah. They're two separate incidences.
I'm still
Although
going
they're-
with he tried to put a Burger King crown on a crocodile.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cute, actually. Can we
Okay.
Actually, it's not a crocodile; it's an alligator.
Okay.
Actually,
Actually, shirtless.
Actually, it's a caiman.
Caiman who?
Oh my god, Betty.
Wait, you came in? What?
Betty? Horny jail.
Hey,
Horny
hey,
jail.
hey. At least you don't have my call center, which is 609, because 0 couldn't be between the 69.
Ah, nice. I'm 269.
Anyway, but yeah. So second hit on the alcohol one is traffic stop.
Florida man gets pulled over for driving while intoxicated and throws an alligator at the police officer.
This man
Florida
is
man
claiming
gets
that
pulled
everyone here is
over
too
and throws
horny.
Burger King at
That's-
the cop.
That's what I was
Yes.
about to say.
Honestly, yeah.
Ricardo,
there's no argument
why are you
there.
out of the horny corner?
Because Betty's in the horny corner.
Holy fuck, it's down. This shift is down bad, guys. What are you guys
Darling,
doing?
you don't have to worry about me. I'm barren.
Okay.
Oh.
I thought that
So
was Shia.
Jesus fucking Christ, Betty.
You're not a bear, you're a human.
I thought Betty was
Florida
Shia for a second.
man claims he sipped bourbon at traffic stops and stop signs only.
Oh.
So he quote didn't drink while driving.
That's fucking based.
I mean, that's...
That's true.
He's not wrong.
And then the second one was 1 second.
Florida man throws gator through Burger King drive-through.
No, that was
That
actually
happened, by the way.
I know. That's why I said it. That's
in
why I said
Wendy's.
it.
In Wendy's, Florida man steals chicken nuggets off a Burger King restaurant on his last day of work.
Wow, alright. That's way to go out.
Yeah, that's my little bit that I do in shift 1.
I think those are relatively tame Florida mans.
Also, I'll be total 18 at 609, so don't get confused.
Can we get air conditioning in this here PD? I'm hot.
I agree.
No. Go through menopause.
What the hell?
You can get hot flashes while on your period as well.
Oh.
That's what's happening to
I
me
didn't
right
know
now.
that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's new.
Oh god,
That's-
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
It's
know that.
rare, but it does happen, yeah.
All right. I think we're gonna wrap up the meeting if nobody else has anything else. Let's get
Toe
let's
is
get up there.
hiring if you guys know anybody. We need people.
Let's get
for
to work.
free.
Oh my god! Druid Brixton, Greymane, Brixton, Windrunner, Anduin Brixton, Daddy Brixton,
Daddy Brixton, rat. Rat.
Jesus.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. That was crazy.
Oh.
It.
Whoa. This is the same guy who asked me what you do with the fist. It's alright. He's just innocent. It's okay, little bud. It's okay, little bud. It's alright. I don't think you're fisting right, bud. You gotta get better at that.
I need a repair.
Can I get her? Oh wait, Aphrodite.
Yeah? Sorry, let me get this up. Yeah, sure. Hop on in. Yeah.
I should have not come on duty today. My filter is not here. Let's have a look at this baby.
Yeah, totally, Ricardo.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
79, 71, today.
What's happening?
Apparently you're
What?
really good at fisting or something, or fighting or some shit. So good shit. Good for
Who?
you.
Me?
You. Yeah.
That's what.
Huh?
Yeah, Betty. I don't know. Betty's a crackhead. I mean,
What?
it's her.
Huh? Betty, you telling Ray I fist people?
Now what? You dirty-minded man! How dare you think I was just shooting yes?
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck was that? Huh. Okay, well.
Ricardo's horny, bro.
What are we talking?
He sat in that corner
right?
the whole meeting.
I sat in that corner because I was trying to get away from everything that was going on in the meeting.
So why would you want to get away from everything?
Actually, can I scrap pots?
No.
Oh man. I need
Had that
mechanic.
statement I can neither confirm nor deny.
26976 to Senior Buns Food Court for food.
Sitting around in traffic. Actually, while we're all here, what's going on with the food order? Do we not get it no more?
We are still supposed to be getting it, but
Slime
are
Shack's
not.
been slacking.
Slime Shack has been slacking. I am in progress of moving our order to another company to get more consistent orders.
Oh shit!
Oh, he really pulled the Karen card.
Yep. If people need repairs, Ed is going to be waking up shortly to help out with some repairs.
26923 Senior Buns Food Court.
Oh, I see.
Maple, do you know if this Edda sells advanced log? No, not picks. Advanced repair kits.
I have no idea.
Hello, officer. Did you call for a repair?
I did not, no.
Oh shit. Okay.
7923 food court for food.
At least Senior Buns is open.
Ugh.
No, it wasn't me. Someone asked for repairs?
Somebody called for a repair from a Kenny. He's at MRPD right now.
We're trying to get in contact with him.
Wasn't me.
Interceptor. Do make sure you update your dispatch card with what vehicle you are operating, please and thank you.
Alright, someone just blow up at Saudi Arabia. What is that?
That's probably a train hitting the local. Okay.
The taco soy suiwa is open.
You'll get it.
What the fuck was that word? Soy sua?
That's the one. Yes, that one. Bless you.
That's a.
I don't even know what you're talking about. How would I have said it right? I have no fuck.
Taco soya.
What is that?
Did you say Szechuan?
At the taco stand in the fucking food court.
What the fuck is this fog tonight, dude? What the hell? I can't see I can't see 3 feet in front of me.
Oh, I think you're hallucinating.
Y'all don't see fog?
No.
Must be nice. Must be really nice.
It's nice and clear for me.
Oh no, be careful trying to gaslight Maple. He'll send you a picture and then you'd have to blame it on AI again.
Betty, I think someone is maybe messing around with your crew.
Who illegally parked?
It's not illegally parked. Neither of our vehicles are illegally parked.
Alright, good. I'm gonna Karen out on this guy then.
He's mad because it's in front of the bus stop, but the buses don't run anymore.
That's illegal parking.
See, it's illegal parking.
This is illegal parking.
What makes it illegal parking?
Because
You
it's in
can't
front
park
of
in
the
front of a bus stop.
Show me in the legislation where it says you can't
I'll
park in
to
front
get
of
a
a bus
bus
stop.
driver to come complain to us about it.
I'm
It's
buying 10
pointed out to me in
combos.
legislation.
It's not. It's not.
Gang in the city.
I'm
It's
buying
not
10
a listed.
combos, and I'll treat
It's
myself,
not
and the rest
listed
of
as
the 7
a
will go
illegal
to the
parking
PD,
spot.
so first come, first serve.
Biggest gang in the city, huh?
Thank you, Betty.
The same way that.
Wait, Sky, did he
The
read
same
out
way
the
that this.
legislation to you?
Hey man, if you have a problem with it, then you can take it to the.
Oh, okay, sorry.
And it's Tana
Like
Maluda,
I was saying,
Kiwi. I don't think he can
if
read.
you have a problem about it and consider it
how
illegally
does he know it's a
parking,
bus stop?
you'll have to go through the proper chain of DOJ and have it added.
Because there's a thing there.
How am I supposed to get on the bus that I'm waiting for here?
I know, I'm just being cheap.
I don't have an answer for you. All I do have an answer for you is that it's not considered
Where did this
illegal
grand
parking.
piano come from?
Illegal parking.
The only thing that's considered illegal parking really is I don't even think it's illegal to park in front of a
It's been there
fire
for
hydrant
a little bit
in the
now.
state.
It's for those YouTubers that like.
No, you shouldn't get ticketed for it either.
Bumblebees in public and hoping that everyone's like, holy shit, this guy's a god.
Honestly, hot take, piano music gives me
You
anxiety.
cannot park in front of a fire hydrant, by the way. That is listed
I
in the
like a
charge.
good
I don't know if it's
violin solo.
parking in the wrong direction of traffic,
Or an
parking on a red
organ.
line, parking in front of a fire hydrant, parking vehicles across multiple parking spaces, vehicles subject to tow, government
Organs
vehicles.
scare me, I'm not gonna lie. Ever since Beauty and the Beast 2, like the animation movie, that movie scared the I don't trust organs.
Oh, you don't want free food? Gotcha.
Oh, I have food. I didn't need yours.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
brought extra meal. 76 MRPD with 7 combos up for grabs. They'll be in the kitchenette.
Wanna rock and roll all night. Wanna rock and roll all night. It'd be really funny if like she literally just woke up and I hit her with this. Be like I'm watching. She is. Look at that. You know the S in Sean means stalker.
Hi, baby.
Hey, sweetheart. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. I was on duty during shift 2 and I didn't get shot, so you know we're on the up and up.
Good.
Yeah, we'll see how the remainder of the night goes. Couple of questions for you. Are you able to sell stuff? Like, or you just do repairs?
To sell things like what, harnesses?
Like advanced repair kits?
Do you guys get them there?
Other maybe car parts, if you guys have any, I don't know.
I don't know. I'll have to go down and see if I have access to it.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah.
Because I know some people are looking for advanced repair kits. I need a repair.
How many advanced repair kits?
I don't know. I think only one, because as far as I'm aware, from what actually I could use an advanced repair kit too. From what Davenport was telling me the other day, you can use normal repair kits to repair advanced repair kits.
What?
That's
crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
An advanced repair kit repair things
is
faster.
Rainer not around, I guess?
He wasn't in the lemon list, so.
Okay.
He's usually not around until a little bit into the shift either.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
So yeah, I need a repair, and I also need to take a look at my. If you could take a look at the underside of my car and see if parts are going bad, because I'll need to get things fixed if they are. I don't think they they shouldn't be, but I don't know.
So yeah, we can do it either at Tuner or at Mosley's, whichever.
Okay. I also, if you do have access to parts and stuff, if you guys have turbos, I need turbo.
Which one?
I don't really have a preference. It's just for my motorcycle, so I just need like a relatively
It's
good
for
condition.
your motorcycle. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll look and see. Hold on. I'm driving down there now, so I'll see what I have access to, because this will be the first time that I'm actually accessing the storage, so I don't know how he has everything set up. So
Okay, no worries.
he has explained it to me in the past, but I haven't actually seen it.
So down 76, they just 37 is
Gotcha.
coming out.
Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to get a gauge.
Do you need a 1 across, 2 across?
I need like 1.5, so I'd probably just 1 across for the time being until
Okay.
later on. Since I'll probably just get
Gotcha.
another repair later on in the night. I came inside for a reason, and I don't remember what that reason was.
All right. I'll probably just pull like 10 sets out and put the money into the account, and then that's pretty much how we do it. Like,
And then you just have those repairs for the night.
yeah, and then I keep them with me, and then I just keep all the money from the repairs, and then he pays us out the reimbursements too. So.
Gotcha. Cool. Well, I can meet you at like Tuna Shop, so we can take a look at the car anyway and see while we're there.
Okay.
Do you know how to do like repair parts and all that stuff too?
23, latest suspicious activity,
I have a bunch of
Magellan.
random repair parts that I can give you to use, like the scraps.
Oh.
Oh, there's a
yeah,
drought.
that'll be good.
There's a drought
I have like 40 boxes
There is
of
an
it, so I
individual
don't
on
know
the road.
how much that's considered in terms of usability. 30 boxes of it.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like he
Yeah, I
showed me
got a
how to
picture
do
of
it,
him. It's
so
James
it's just a
Callahan.
matter of actually like knowing the conversions.
He's not wearing a mask.
I'll get my scout.
Gotcha, cool.
Cody and attaching.
Okay, I can meet you at like Tuner Shop then.
I'm like 99% sure his
Okay.
jogger
All right.
is like
Yeah.
completely checked out.
I'm gonna clock in, and I'm gonna run over to the storage.
I don't think it
and then,
is.
Okay.
Unless you used it recently.
Okay.
All right. Love you.
I love you. Back in a bit.
Bye.
Bye. Whose jogger is it?
James Callahan.
I'm not sure. Mr. Dice!
Hey, Mr. Maple, how are you?
Why do you sound like you have a... Why do you sound like you're fighting off a massive shit?
Holy shit. No, sir. I'm sorry. I'm
Why are you calling me sir now? First
Himalayas
Aphrodite
off
called
out.
me sir earlier during shift 2. Now you call me sir.
Sorry, LT. Won't happen again.
Okay.
Sorry, I've been going up and down the staircase. I'm trying to restock the cupboard.
What
In the
cupboard?
kitchen. In the kitchen.
Kitchen? What are you restocking with? Why are you restocking this?
Mr. Maple, I'm trying to find... You know where the beans are?
No. Where are the beans?
I can't find... I'm trying to find the spicy ones. I can't find them.
Oh no.
Have you seen them?
Why are you talking to me about spicy beans, Chance?
You're the highest rank on duty. I don't know what you want from me. You run the meetings and shit. I figure you also run the fucking... These stairs are killing me.
Chance, why are you talking to me about the spicy beans, Chance?
Where can we go for the beans?
Chance, I have spicy beans, Chance.
Why do you have the spicy beans? Or for the cupboard? I'm so fucking lightheaded. I'm gonna pass out. Jesus Christ. Do you have my inhaler?
I didn't even know you had an inhaler.
I have asthma
The
really
individual
bad.
has agreed to
I don't feel
leave
so good.
scene. He is leaving. He has
Listen,
agreed. I'll let him go.
if you can bring the beans back, please. This guy's gonna fire me if you don't. Okay?
I've got the beans, Chance. I'm
Okay.
outside.
Okay. I need him. She's gonna fire me
You get
if you...
pictures of him?
He does. He's not.
Oh, I'm gonna
he's
pass
not.
out.
He wasn't tampering with any of the units.
Where are you?
Oh, okay. Well, I let
at
him
the
go
PD.
because I told him he was trespassing,
I'm by the
and if he
garage.
doesn't, if he
I
doesn't
went all the
stop
way
to
to
get off,
the ERP
he's gonna
room
be
or whatever the
arrested,
fuck
and
it
he
is.
agreed to leave.
The pipe room?
Pipe down room or
He's
whatever.
currently
Yeah.
parked over by the.
I couldn't find them down there,
like
so I went up to the
storage
other
units,
thing.
to the
Are you here?
north.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much.
my-
Hold on, let's do some espionage.
Hi, Mr. Maple.
Morning.
You need these beans.
Yeah.
What do you need these beans for?
I have to refill the
Chance?
cupboard or this guy's gonna fire me.
Really?
Let's go. Oh my god, I don't have any taser cartridges. It's fine.
Then go get some.
I didn't have space for them. I was too busy collecting beans. But I
How
couldn't
many
find the
fucking-
spicy ones. I found 17 cans of beans. I couldn't find the other ones.
I don't know. I don't know if he knows the trauma he's giving me right now. I don't know if he's doing this intentionally or it's just like a coincidental bit.
Who's coming around again?
Scared him off. He called me a bloodhound.
I don't know if he's doing it on purpose or if it's just a coincidental bit
Parks up, I'll pull up on him again.
or what it is.
He went further up the beach. I don't see him no more.
But he started talking about beans and he knows? Does he know?
Going for Show Me 38 eastbound Adams Boulevard with a white and colored ingot.
The sub bomb thing got posted to his Discord.
Yeah, my darling.
This motherfucker did. Christmas Discord, hey, no RP tonight, I got a pack for a trip. Also, Chris, hey, Maple, you got any spicy beans?
Oh, Jesus. God, what a stressful day. I'm trying to keep my job, Maple.
Oh yeah, these beans have to do with your job, huh?
This guy said that she would fire me if I didn't get on. Oh, let me let her know.
He said I officially win and left.
Oh, you can just go talk to her in person.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Is there any actors on radio?
No, they're talking. They're James Callahan and a Draugr, maybe.
Radio check.
10-10.
Dispatch 555. 1041. I couldn't find all the beans. I'm sorry, Sky. Oh
my God.
Ah!
That's a complete misunderstanding. You see, my lights and sirens are also on. I see
You're also in the wrong lane.
Yo, my lights and sirens were on.
He's coming back.
My lights and sirens were on.
Away.
No, my lights and sirens were on. It's on
Are you
roof, I
guys?
see it.
Look, are you guys okay?
I don't think Elma's okay.
Do you
need a hug?
Elma, do you need a hug? Yes, she needs a hug. Yes, she needs a hug.
No, I
Give her a hug.
He can give you a hug.
Wait, I can?
Yeah.
Oh God, I don't want to do that, sir. I mean, it's
Bye.
fine. It's okay. You'll be okay without a hug, I promise. Oh man, how's the day been, Maple? I'm gonna have an anxiety attack.
Excuse me, beep beep. I gotta squeeze in here. I have a, I gotta
why do you have to
squeeze. I
squeeze in here?
gotta squeeze right.
This is
right.
important. This is lawful
This is important.
order.
Yeah. Hold on. There you go.
Hi,
Thank you.
What?
I
Sorry.
tried to stock the shelf with beans. I couldn't find the spicy ones, and there's an empty part of the shelf. Please don't fire me. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
I'm worried because I have those
Why are you
spicy.
telling me this stuff?
I have spicy
Because you
beans.
told me that if I did, you were gonna fire me, and I don't want you to fire me, please.
What?
I've done a good job this month, please.
I never did anything like that.
I don't want to get fired.
Sorry, I yelled at
Why
whoever
would you
just
steal my
was
spot?
being a scout.
Because you're in the way.
What?
I think my
Oh,
cat's
okay.
getting to
I'm
me.
taking
I'm
my
sorry.
spot back.
You can try.
I'm taking my spot back. I'm taking my
Oh,
spot
okay.
back.
I have a ramp.
Oh my god.
And I got my spot back. And I got it back.
Oh.
I got an X-class ramp.
Did you guys steal the beans?
What?
Good
Night,
night,
Bilbus.
Good night, Bilby.
Did Bilby steal the beans?
He might.
Bilby, did you steal the beans?
Bilby.
I think Bilby did it. He seems like a bad person.
He probably stole the beans.
Bilby's a good egg.
Is he? Is he a good? Oh, there goes your window. Sorry.
No, it didn't. It's fine.
People, if you just turn your car slightly to the left a little bit, you might put him on a turtle. It might be fun to watch. Go on.
What the hell?
Yes, that fits. Oh, never mind.
This thing has feline ability to land on its tires. I don't think you're turtling me.
Accept it, darling.
Go on. Up and up and up. You're too short. Maybe you're too much of a short.
Maybe you're too tall. Have you considered that? Yeah, get
There is
fucking
no such
bullied.
thing as too tall. There's no such thing as too tall.
There is such a thing as too tall.
Okay, hold on. This isn't an engine swap Draugr. I'm not that bad.
I'm not here to chase you. I'm not here to chase you. I'm just here to bully you. Just. Okay, Sky, we just wanted to come and tell you not to fire Chance because he's doing his best, and even though his best is
Please
pretty
don't
shit,
fire
he's
me,
just doing his best.
I'm doing my best. It won't happen again, okay? I'm sorry.
Yeah?
Please don't write me up.
Okay.
It won't happen again, I promise.
Yeah?
He went Prosperity, southbound. Okay. We're going to the tuner shop because my wife needs to look at my shit.
Okay.
10-7, tuner shop, car stuff. Smile.
Dispatch 5 operating under 297. 10-7 beans.
What do you mean 10-7? What do you mean 10-7 beans? What do you mean 10-7 beans? Chance.
Maple, if you took the beans, you really gotta eat them or you gotta put them back.
I have no reason to eat them yet.
Are you hungry? You should be.
I should be.
You should be hungry for beans.
I mean, I'm kinda.
Conversation several times. I stopped answering.
Does that cadet have the beans? Do you have the beans?
What?
Do you have the beans?
That's not.
Do you have the beans?
Who are you calling a cadet, son?
To be fair, you're at a CDPI with 7-Eleven on it,
I
Alice.
apologize.
What the hell are you calling a cadet?
I apologize. I'm looking for the beans.
I'll make your ass a cadet right quick if you
Oh,
talk
gee,
to
I'm
me
so
like
sorry,
that.
ma'am. I'm
Disrespect.
sorry. I'm trying not to get fired by Skyface. Please don't fire me.
Yeah, you better
Maple.
watch your tone, son.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
No, I ain't
Sky,
got
what
no
are the chances that he's gonna
yours.
come back?
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, sweetheart, I think we need to go to Mosley's.
I don't
We're
think
doing
I
car
will.
stuff here.
There's a traffic jam here. I'm not gonna lie to you.
God
I think
damn
he'll
it.
just wait till
What
he
does
gets
that
his
even
next
mean?
job.
Why can't I have those?
269 is around the corner from the latest 1010. Code 6.
269. Damn, you're fine.
Are you okay, Chance?
Oh my god. This might be my last day on duty, Maple.
What do you mean?
Oh my god. My heart might give out.
Have you been eating spicy beans?
No.
Oh, God.
Not yet.
You sound like you have been.
God, no. Jesus, never again.
Oh, really? Oh, no, wait,
Oh,
is it that
fuck
bad? Is it that bad?
You don't want the Carolina Reaper, trust me.
I don't know what I'm gonna
Sriracha
get.
is
If I
disgusting because it tastes like garlic.
I don't mind garlic.
Yeah, garlic
I
in a
have
fucking jelly bean does not taste good, trust.
I have not yet had to taste a bean, so
Ugh.
I'm still waiting to taste the beans. Oh, it's you.
You know if these things have fridges?
No, they don't have fridges. Why would they have a fridge?
For beans, leftover, potentially. Sorry. I'm sorry.
For
Okay.
for
I'll lock in.
leftovers? What?
Yeah, who knows?
What
I
are
mean,
you
if they're gonna go bad, someone's gotta eat them, right?
The beans?
Yeah, what's the shelf life on those things?
I don't think they have one. I don't think they go bad.
80 with Ingot, left northbound Amsapple. Sorry,
What
not
Ingot?
northbound Power Street.
Yep, 38 transition and active 80. We're gonna
Yes, but
after
you're
the
gonna
white
need this.
Ingot. 214 got the
Contrary.
secondary. Our main comms in this.
Do you have beans,
Uh,
ma'am?
here are
This
these
girl
as
ran me
well.
over with a vehicle.
Okay.
And has
Hello?
fled the 38 now.
No, I don't.
Okay, I'm trying not to lose my job. Maple City's gonna fire me.
Huh.
I'm
They're
not
both
firing you.
interceptors, right?
Don't worry about him. Leave him alone. He's
Yes, we
delusional.
are. Actually, we probably should get some CVPI.
Hi there.
709, 76.
I'm,
They're already flying.
Flashing
I'm
already.
Chance.
Holy.
I'm Etta. Etta
Hi.
Maplethorn. Yeah.
Chance is my wife, by the way.
What?
Yeah.
I'm your wife?
Assuming
No,
individuals
you're not my
are
wife. Edda's my wife.
he might have a shooting.
Oh.
I am the wife, yeah.
Hello, wife.
That's gonna be eastbound Dorset Drive.
Hey, you don't call her wife. I call her wife.
Take the
Sorry.
ramp down to
Oh.
Del Perro Freeway. Stay by for direction.
Oh, wait, her name's...
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Sorry, Maplethorne.
Taking the tunnel. Nope, not taking
Mrs.
the tunnel entrance.
Maplethorne.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro.
You can just call me Etta. It's okay.
It's okay, Mrs.
Breaking the wall,
Maplethorne. I'm sorry, what
exiting
happened
right
again?
Southbound, lower power
I was
street.
just looking down there.
Why are you so
You require 77s.
Yeah, if you can, if
Hello?
it's
Guys with Redden today.
I was looking down there.
Really?
You guys get here, I'll drop down the parallel. 10-12.
Me and Skyar. And Alice too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Let's try. There's fog on your headlight.
Are the parts looking like they need to be repaired?
Oh God.
I mean.
If you had to ballpark a number, what is it?
Left, westbound.
A little under half.
Okay, that's fine. They'll be fine for a little bit longer still.
Drive. Continue to drive into the canal.
So, but I mean,
I'm sorry
do you want
for
me to talk
insulting
some
you.
more?
Are they all they should all be around the same, yeah?
I cannot hear you. What?
Are they all around the same?
Avenue, left northbound Bay City.
Kind of, yeah.
Right again, currently going eastbound Imagination.
How easy?
Watch out,
Nah, just hold on to those
coming,
parts.
We crash.
Hold on, let me double check.
Continuing northbound. Hi. San Andreas going through to the promenade.
Yeah, I'd say probably.
Vehicle is out. He was on mobile. I'll stay mobile.
Okay, well, they're.
The individual is being very violent.
Where? On a scale of 1 to 100, I'd say about 40.
Promenade with a clothing store.
He's been tackled. He's been
off of Red Desert.
Never mind.
Okay.
I don't know how long
Westbound
that's
on
gonna last
foot
you, but
towards Red
It should
Desert
last.
here.
still learning all that.
Should last
LT,
a
your
little bit
exhaust
longer.
looks like it's on.
It shouldn't be. The
Remain
car's off.
fierce to Mr. Ricardo.
He's on the phone.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll leave them as is for the time being. I'll worry about fixing them up later.
Alright. You want to hold on to the part still?
No, you can keep them. I'm not good.
Not
They're
awkward.
just sitting. They're just sitting. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not doing anything with them.
To the right of someone.
They're talking about Kincaid stuff. I don't know what that means. They're going towards the Black
Individual in the
Jester.
black cops on the phone.
Okay. I still need to one across though.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yep. I got it here. Don't you worry. That.
It didn't work. Continuing active
Thank
80s
you.
southbound. Prosperity.
Ah.
Stay with this vehicle
Eastbound.
here.
What's it?
Vespucci.
Yes, it is.
I can come back around if you'd like.
I got it, y'all. Stay on the chase.
All right.
Look at you. All right, good
There's
job.
another car swap, by the way.
BCB ahead of Paul Dill's going northbound
Alright.
westbound Vespucci.
I took care of it. It's fine. That'll be $5,000, Maple.
Huh? What the fuck? What did you take care of?
I confirm
No,
that your
eastbound,
engine is
sorry, my
operating.
directions are-
I think they call it a tune-up or whatever it is.
BCB was last seen eastbound.
Is that right?
Like
You did a
it's like
tune-up?
Like a black
yeah,
vehicle,
it's
like
like
car
a
34 looking vehicle.
it's like
Like a
steroids
Remus.
for the car, but it's like an oil change. But really,
Did anyone
it's
get
like
a
a
plate?
look over. But I'm qualified with a flashlight.
I was on foot. Did anyone else? get
Oh,
a
are
plate?
you?
Yeah.
Officer plates.
Chance, I don't even think you know how an engine works.
So there's like 3 parts to an engine. There's the block. There's the thing that goes above it,
10-4, do you need any help documenting the vehicle?
and you have to oil it with gas.
It should be a pretty straightforward documentation. I don't think
And
it's gonna be
then
evaporating. Also, he did.
You
I'm
need
pretty
to
sure he broke a leg or something.
put
there.
a
You know,
put
I
a
might
lighter
go, check out
on the
CMC
starter to
Medical
warm it
or
up.
One of the medical facilities. You know. What do you
I'm
think?
gonna 76 to the
Do you
vehicle
have a
in
push
Sky, just in
start?
case he comes back around with his
I
friend.
don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's a key.
Okay,
Firm,
so
I can concur that he
you
was limping.
have to WD-40 the key, and then you start the car.
Wait, I'm curious. If you start a car with the key nearby, because the key needs to be nearby to start a car, right? You start a
I can
car.
get a plate, but it's not the one that car was in. I've got a plate from Al King.
Can you just drive away without the key? Or does the key also still need to be in the car for it to like keep
For a
going?
keyless, whatever.
Yeah, for a keyless car.
I probably have the answer to that, but my name is Chance Dice, and I'm an idiot.
I want to know. I want to know how that works.
It's proximity based. If you drive away without it, eventually the car turns off. I think. But I'm not a qualified mechanic. I'm an idiot. My name's Chance Dice.
I see.
If he's a self-proclaimed idiot, why'd y'all give him a gun?
Man is going
I have a
to
gun.
attempt to catch up with that latest
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Ratio on the highway.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Yeah.
Mrs.
Would you like
Maplethorne.
me to get dispatch call outs till you get it?
It's Strawberry gas station. Goodbye. VCB, I think it went southbound Strawberry.
Hey, do you need me to pop the hood or anything?
That'd be nice, yeah.
VCB, stand by.
Thank you.
Oh fuck! Today has been a bit of a
Can you
fever
check what
dream.
kind of car it was?
Oh, already?
It was,
Yeah.
I believe, a black
course.
You should probably go off duty if you have a
you're talking about
fever.
the last week or this other one?
Talking about the boost. It's gonna be a dune
That's
loader,
unhealthy,
gray,
sir.
black.
You're
Last
dumbass.
3 are gonna be
Have you
7
tried
to 9. Currently on
Tums? Tums
Cassidy
usually
Trail.
help
It just
with a
turned off of
queasy
Great
stomach.
Ocean Highway.
I don't have a queasy stomach. I said I had a fever.
Potassium
I said
normally
fever
helps.
dream, not queasy stomach.
Where the hell
You
is
shouldn't be
Cassidy Trail?
This is a reality, sir.
It is right before Polito. Just keep sending it up Great Ocean Highway towards Polito.
Oh, okay. I know what you mean now. Yes, yes.
What are you talking about, man?
Just passed over the bridge before the lumber yard.
Oh, okay. This is.
I know what you're talking about now.
A little close to the.
Yeah, a
pole there.
little bit. I think you pulled back a little.
It might be easier to cut across Route 68. I guess it is a C-class. Never mind. You should be good.
Mr. Maple, I found an issue with your car. There's a hole in it.
There's a hole in front of it.
Yeah, it's heckin' slow. They're just approaching the lumber yard now. Still going Great Ocean Highway.
What are they even chasing right now?
I put the tracker
Probably a
card
car.
up as the active call, so it's easy to ping to.
Well, it's chasing a C-class.
Very astute of you, champ.
Don't worry, I'm gaining.
10 for I'll add you to the card.
Yeah, I'm kind of smart sometimes.
Oh.
I have
Sometimes.
I have these
occasion.
spurts of like genius.
Logic, genius.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Brilliance.
Now passing the ammunition in Polito, continuing. Looks like they're gonna go for the full circuit here.
Excellent.
Close just past the rental spot in Polito.
That's beautiful.
I'm an angel.
Yes, you are.
You could say that, I
Vehicle
guess.
turns into Polito. It's gonna be
I mean,
on
that's what my mom says. My mom
Porcupano
loves me.
Road Drive. I don't know what the
She's
fuck
a
that
lovely
word
person.
is.
Bless.
A face only a mother could love.
That's not nice, honey.
Timu
On
Bayo.
Polito Boulevard, it looks like it's U-turning and coming towards your location.
What?
It's currently
Look
Polito
at him.
Boulevard.
Look at him, sweetheart. And tell me he's not Timu Bayo.
What? Just because he has the
Not
mutton
gonna be an
chops?
active 80 with a C.
Chance, come over here. Take your hat off.
Loader left.
Yes, sir.
Southbound Procopio. Right.
I just got it done the other day.
Tell me you don't look like Timu Bayo there.
Passing
You
the
know,
Cali Torpedo.
You look great.
Thank you, Mrs. Maplethorne.
Mm-hmm.
Southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Maple, am I allowed to have an anxiety attack on duty?
No.
Maybe oh.
Why are you having an anxiety
Still
attack?
continue westbound Great Ocean Highway.
If I lose my job,
Why are you gonna lose your job?
they're gonna send me back to Vegas, and I don't want to go back to Vegas.
Ooh.
Approaching the funny shaped
Desert.
band. Westbound Great Ocean Highway.
What's my productivity looking like this month? Ooh, wait, hold on. I have to check something. Please hold. Woo! All right. Okay. Looking good.
Oh,
I
your
made
stocks?
$400. Yeah, stock's looking good. I'm up $400. Ron oil to the moon.
Latest
Oh,
index
wow.
was put up. If you guys
Yeah.
see evidence of that, thank you so much.
Not
Actually,
bad,
wait.
Not bad.
I'm doing my math wrong. Sorry.
U-turn northbound Great Ocean
I
Highway.
still have these beans, and the beans
Never
are
mind, I'm doing my
unopened.
math very wrong. I have lost
All of my
Swap
beans
with
are
the
unopened.
CPI and help you. I'm just making
$14,000.
sure
Never
the
mind.
Jesus
show goes well.
Christ.
Oh.
That's a lot of
That's
fucking
fine,
money,
that's
dude.
fine. You take your time.
I have
We're not holding you for time,
$800 in
so-
Ron oil. I have $2,500 to my name.
Oh. Well,
Last
it's
time
good
you
that
picked up
you're
a-
on duty.
Last time you picked up a paycheck was probably when we were riding together, wasn't it?
Ooh, Storm, are you in a CVPI?
Yes, I am.
I would love for you to head to Betty's call-out. She has a C-boost. If you want.
On my way.
Taking me northbound Great Ocean Highway, going past the U-shaped brand, approaching the the lumber yard. Speeds of 30 miles per hour on the highway.
All right.
Primary suspect is going to be a black-haired lady with... Oh, hold on now. There is a black and colored Astron on scene.
Oh, this fucker went 42
Oh, it
already.
looks like they did a drop haul. They did a drop
Who?
haul.
Who did?
They're getting,
Brixton.
it looks like they dropped him some sort of equipment.
How's he doing? Is he okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it to be in the area in case that Astron
Does
comes back
anybody else
again.
need a repair?
I don't
'Cause
know.
if not, I'm going to fucking. I'm gonna do a shift at the hospital.
Did you did you see part stuff like turbos or anything like that that you have access to?
No, we don't have any.
Okay, no worries. I'm gonna keep an eye out.
We have resumed at 80 northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Is
just
there a
passing the
specific
lumber
one
yard.
that you're looking for? Because I can ask. Oh, well, Chance just. Okay.
What did you do? Run aside?
I think he just got Thanos snapped. Oh
Be
no, never mind.
advised
There
that
he
the
is.
individuals in the Astron, one was wearing a black
Yeah, no, I
vest,
don't have a specific. Chance, you can put your hat on, by the way. You can put that back
like
on.
a Hades mask.
I won't take it off again, sir.
Okay.
This could be a Hades boost.
I don't
I'm
have
in
a
a
particular.
premiere,
Just
so I'm
anything
gonna stay
like
nearby you
above
guys just in case they come back.
70 probably.
Above 70.
Eastbound Great Ocean
Okay.
Highway,
All right,
passing
yeah.
Toledo
I'll
Gas
ask around
Station.
whenever the guys wake up.
Okay, thank you.
Passing in.
Not a problem.
Good to
Going
meet
past
you.
all the
Nice to meet you.
farms.
It's
April
nice to
Thorne.
meet you too, Chan.
Cows
Love
are
you,
safe and
You
fine.
said above a 70?
Yeah.
Here you go, sir.
What? Wait, what's the turbo for today? Why'd you give me $71?
It's above 70.
What's today's turbo?
75.
That's like
10,
all the
8,
money
on
I
my
have,
own.
sir. It won't happen again, I promise.
To
What?
hear Victor has a C-boost if you'd like to attach.
30 mil.
Alright, we're going eastbound Great Ocean Highway.
Why are you giving me your money, Chance? I don't need your money. I have
Passing the 24
like
CL
$600,000.
75 text to Cebu.
Temporary tattoos. I have
We
like
approach
$600,000. I
Great
don't need your
People
money,
have that
Chance.
kind of money on this island?
Chance, I've
Do you
been
send it up
working
Sonora, darling?
day
You
in
should be
and
able
day
to
out
catch
in
up.
this police department since the borders reopened.
Approaching Sonora Freeway Tunnel.
Yeah, 5 bombs.
Entering the
Like
tunnel.
5 bombs of gifted subs.
See, I could buy a car, sir,
are
but
That gives
temporary
you
there's no
tattoos.
reason to buy a car when
With a Victor attachment?
I have great
Yeah, I
friends
believe
like
so.
yourself who
Get you
let me
the
steal
channel
your
two.
car.
Fair enough.
10-4, channel 2.
Although right now I'm afraid to steal your car. I don't have the funds to repair it.
Yeah, as for 311,
Yeah, you need
PD
to
says
actually,
she's
like,
gonna be listening on channel 1. She's a cadet
do-
anyway, so.
Shit.
What?
You need to be around on duty so you can pay for car repairs. I'll tell you now, I'm gonna be around a whole
Really
lot.
appreciate it, thank you.
Hopefully. Hopefully I'm gonna be around a whole lot. I don't know. I won't tell. Tonight I'm gonna be around a whole lot too. Not that much. Thank you,
Of
Lime.
course, that way you can listen to comms and stuff.
That all does apply to your SSD died?
Also, information from PD Tow.
What?
Just
How?
woke up because Kiwi stated that, quote, if you need me to kill somebody,
How did that
Kiwi
even
is on the
happen?
list. So
Just kick the bucket, huh? There he goes. Look, he's gone. There he goes. He's gone. Poof. Sometimes it comes back. We pray. Dude, that's pain. That's actual pain. I don't know. Hey man, I spent space and quiet. I spent 9 years on a fucking a hard drive. I spent 9 years on a hard drive. That took me 15 minutes to boot my PC. And now my PC boots in 30 seconds. Guys, give these guys... Yeah, I have the beans, by the way. They're here. Both of them. Both types of beans are here. Just not opened yet. But I have them. And the stuff in the pin chat is everything. All the sub goals and sub bombs. I have tattoos on my face. Temporary ones. I have a whole bunch of them. I have all of these temporary tattoos. Every single person who gives 5 subs. I have tattoos. This many tattoos. These are all, I have Disney tattoos, I have Cars tattoos, I have fucking Frozen tattoos, I have Barbie tattoos, Hello Kitty tattoos. Fucking like $11 on fucking Amazon. Looking forward to eating beans. Captain Malone looking badass. Am I looking forward to eating beans? No. I have a garbage bag set up to my left for the inevitable time when I have to eat a barf bean by chance and I throw up. You know, fingers crossed, hoping that it happens. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I haven't had to as of yet. I'm hopeful that I will have to. Because, I mean, I'm gonna sit here and say I don't want you guys to sub. Barf bean sent me to the bathroom for 10 minutes. Yeah, I expect a similar response from me, honestly. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I expect a similar response. I'm also like a bitch with spicy stuff, so I'm not sure how the spicy beans are gonna do. We will see. But yeah, no, Chris, you started talking to me about beans, and I started getting concerned. It's like, oh no, oh no. We've done a tier list already, and we hit our first 2 goals so far. Yeah, if I had 2,000 subs, I'm doing the 1 chip challenge. I don't think I've ever hit 2,000 subs, so that's why I put it there. I think the highest I've gotten was like 1,500.
Chat.
What flavor are the spicy beans?
380, 276.
Sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, and Carolina Reaper. Yeah, the 1 chip. Those spicy chips are weak. I am a pussy with spice, so all of them suck apparently, which doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me at all. Jalapeno is okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Storm. Still going to try. Still going to try and look like Tekashi 6ix9ine by the end of the subathon. I mean, hey, if you guys give me the fucking 5 bombs, yeah. You need Carolina Reaper beef jerky? No, thank you.
It seems to have a EDX.
I would rather not.
24/7.
PD toys on lunch. You don't want.
Once you eat a bean, I gotta know what's worse, the beans or the hot sauce shots?
Vico comes back to Teddy Puka.
That's a good question. Well, time will tell when the bean gets beaned. When I do the beaning. Why is Victor's alias Goliath? What the fuck?
Radio check.
Oh, hey Chance, you're back.
Mabel left me on the side of the road. He said I was a stray cat. I'm abandoned. Need help.
29776 Chance location.
Hold that L.
Are you still on Halleck?
Confirm, sir.
Why? Okay. First Aphrodite called me sir during shift 2. Now you're calling me sir. Why? Why are you doing this?
Sorry, Captain.
Whoa! Whoa!
Crazy.
Whoa!
We're respecting the chain of command here, you know, respect the cop.
Any mechanical repairs? I need any. Oh, hey.
Where does 911 come from?
Get the fuck
Sorry.
out of here.
I thought you were never coming back for me. I'm sorry.
We have keys to the car, by the way, in case we need to drive again like the last time. Last time we drove together, I had to shoot a guy, didn't we? We got that shoot. Yeah, those guys.
In fact, the one guy pulled out his gun, and I believe it said on radio, and I quote, "I'm going to shoot this man." And as I said that, he turned around, so I shot him in the head.
Yeah, we told him like 4 times, if you point that gun at us, you're gonna be shot. And he pointed the gun at us, and he didn't even get a fucking shot of.
Yeah, after that shootout, I've made it an oath that
Every 5 subs,
you're
Coaster.
getting 2 warnings. If I have to say anything by the 3rd time, you're getting shot.
Yeah. That's kind of the way I roll with it. Every single time I get a 5 bomb, Coaster. So I guess it's 1 hit. So it's not like 5 tattoos for
I did not clock him.
Tony Dumbass.
You can't say that about him. That's mean.
It's his name, man.
I mean, he is a dumbass. He's riding a bike through intersections. He's
At
probably
105.
asking to, yeah, he's asking to wrap himself around a pole and turn himself from 1 to 2.
Yeah, he's gonna shred himself.
Here, take my last $6. I officially have no money.
Coaster, thank you for the gifted sub to Binder. I don't know why I forgot how to say your name, Binder. I just had a stroke.
Dispatch again.
PD tow from
What about
PD?
dispatch?
I said I'll fix my dispatch
I've
again.
got one boosted vehicle outside of the red garage by
Coaster,
the
thank you for
Daily
the
Globe that
gifted
is
sub
in
to
need
Binder.
of,
Can I ask a random question?
Sure.
Return to activating.
Is your dispatch very slow, or is that just me?
Activating with the grass and colored
It is very slow the first time I open it and I see the map.
Okay, yeah.
I never open it with a
I
map.
don't know what it is, but left westbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
But it's only ever the first time I open it with a map.
Westbound Vespucci.
I removed the eye and it's confused everyone. It's all good.
Westbound Vespucci.
Wait, so did it used to be Bindier? Wait, am I not crazy?
Vespucci. Working Boston PD, right northbound Saraford Drive, almost 50, make it right again, eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas, passing Revine Building.
Alright.
I'm protecting your property, sir. Let me know when it's safe to get back in the vehicle.
It's safe to get back in the vehicle.
Yes, sir.
Ah, so it was Bindier, and now it's Binder. Okay.
Eastbound San Andreas, lower San Andreas. Passing Paywall. Passing Elgin. Flowing right southbound Strawberry. It's gonna be a photo registered to Teddy Booker, southbound Strawberry.
That's a fast car.
Binder's taken, hence the asterisk. Oh.
You can send a unit to go to the Innocence 24/7 to check and clear the storm.
You wanna go?
Yeah, 297.
I can do it. 76 in row.
Okay, from vehicles still continuing northbound Innocence. Going back to 24/7. Passing 24/7, currently going northbound Elgin. Goes
I can do
northbound
this.
Elgin, left west
wait,
Vespucci,
go.
22, right northbound Elgin.
I hit it with the whip.
But it was inside, make
There's a police! Police, hands in the air!
Northbound Elgin.
There's some...
322, I'm gonna
No,
swap
it's
to a
not.
CVPI and attach to the
Close
80.
lock.
Hey, Verm.
Hey,
Nobody's in
Definitely
here.
an upgraded food
Oh,
option,
sir, you
yeah.
trespass. Oh, wait, what?
Engine swap.
You always gotta check this spot right here, Maple. This spot
from westbound highway, passing clothing store.
Chance?
Yeah, that door is locked as
southbound
fuck.
Las
I had a
Lagunas.
terrible migraine. I don't.
Right into Rockford
I don't
Plaza, currently westbound 22, right going north, right exit highway, taking the
Go
highway
for it.
exit,
Sir, what's your name?
Stormtrooper.
left westbound
Stormtrooper,
highway.
were you in the back?
Was I in the back? No, I pulled up in the CVPI right here.
Sir, at this time.
Yeah, Jenny, 24-hour stream.
Anything you say or do can only be used against you in the court of law.
Today's gonna be 24 hours, and then it'll be uncapped from then on. So I will be. I'll be around a hot minute night. Lots of maple.
I was in the back because I was doing what I was told to clear the store to make sure that there was no one.
And I've got fake tattoos on, and I have plenty more fake
so
tattoos
you
to
have an
put on.
assailant. Asher.
Yeah, he's the crime boss.
Maybe Peach and Maple could finally ride together, not in shift 3.
Asher's number?
I think I can find it for you.
Yeah,
Actually, I do have it.
Funny thing, you fall.
I
Appreciate
do
you.
appreciate your compliance.
Not a problem.
I'm wanting to ride with
Even though
people
when you
during these 24 hours.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm ready,
wanting to try and ride with people. I don't want to.
Number is 420.
I want to fuck around with people and have fun.
063.
More maple.
5613.
Lots of maple. Plenty of maple.
He goes by my Don. My Don Asher.
What the fuck is happening right now?
I can take care of this. God damn it!
7976, 90 Alpha, local
Never mind, Asher, you get away with this one.
We can bring up for priority.
Don't let me see you at another 24/7, okay?
Want to break up?
Wait, let's see how
No.
many
You
units
guys,
are
yeah,
on
you
it.
guys stay. We have at least 3 units, and we can only take 4 for the laundromat anyway. And it's a
Fuck, you're
fucking
gonna make me do
guardian. It's a
paperwork.
guardian, so yeah, you guys stay on that.
Damn it.
Let's move the laundromat to channel 2 preemptively.
It's the crayons, and they're in lingerie.
644 transition to channel 2.
What the fuck is
You know,
this?
when I lived in Vegas, this was a common occurrence. They would hand out cards.
What the fuck am I looking at?
It's laundry day.
Last time I was a hostage.
Oh my god.
People do like.
It's laundry day.
Why are you guys all in lingerie?
It's laundry day.
It's lingerie day.
My mom won't let me look at this, sir. I'm gonna stay outside.
Okay, alright. That sounds about right, honestly.
This is all
Here
we
it comes.
had.
Be eastbound to
What's
the
going
alleyways
on
off
over
of,
here?
Del Perro here.
Laundry day.
And Dorset, we're going to be continuing eastbound, merging back onto Movie Star
Good.
or
Race
Columbia
Hopper.
Avenue, right east.
Did you guys go to channel 2 with your 80? Or are you on a different channel here? This.
Channel 2's the laundromat.
Hey, from.
No, channel 2 is the lingerie.
Hey, Betty, channel 2.
And yeah.
Oh, how many people are on scene?
Hey guys.
We have 3 units on scene currently. The unit that just
crew
pulled
as
up now
well?
is the 4th unit.
Hello, I'm Aphrodite.
Aphrodite's our 4th unit, so we have 4 units. We're good. We have sufficient for the laundromat.
This is my gang.
Are you in a
Bulge say with his big bulge.
Hey guys, it's me.
Alright, I need somebody to take pictures, please, on scene
Okay.
of them in
Harry, I didn't know you was robbing this laundromat.
lingerie.
Yeah. Harry did Robin.
I'll flag the plate.
I'll take pictures.
Thank you, Storm.
And who's the owl?
Oh my god,
Who's
it's
the
Reese
hoot?
Harper.
That's our peach crayon.
I'm Chance Dice.
Oh.
Oh. Reese Harper. The car outside comes back to Reese Harper.
I wonder who that could be. Oh no.
Who could that
That's like
be?
a bozo to me.
Yeah. You know, I just love it when I put him in that quiet cell. It's so nice.
That's the best cell for him.
That's the best.
All right,
All
which
right.
one of you is a good singer?
I am
This
singer,
makes so
darling.
much sense.
All right,
What
so
does?
for
Citizen
safe
You guys have no
comparative
clothes on
hostage-
because you guys are at the laundromat.
Chance, get the fuck outside.
Oh my god, this is all connecting.
What do you need?
Is he okay?
I don't know. Hostage, before we continue on here, you okay, miss? What's your name?
I'm okay. Sin, my name.
Sin? Okay. Alright, Sin. Make sure you're okay. You don't need any medical or anything.
No, I am fine. They've
Wonderful.
been good to me.
Wonderful,
You
wonderful.
were
Okay.
saying
Hey,
about the safe return
guys.
for the hostage. What would you like?
Can we get a
So
song?
I'm starting a
Can you
photography
make sure
club.
Whoever
Can I take
chases
you
Reese,
guys'
make sure to
picture?
just instantly beat him.
Okay.
Okay.
And then, maybe spike us, try to spike us after like 10 minutes, maybe,
The individual is requesting to be spiked after 10 minutes. They're also requesting that whoever is chasing Reese to immediately beat him
They just
down.
instantly beat him.
Instantly.
And they also want me to sing for them.
I had no issue beating down Reese, honestly.
No, I don't either, darling.
Yeah,
What kind
it'll be
of
fun
what
for
kind
you.
of song we thinking? Is it anyone's birthday?
Live it, bruh. Now you can choose to not look because you don't want to look because you're a person like that, but also Don't just look because somebody else tells you can't look.
Look, pussy.
There's you. Oh, well, there's that.
Sir, is that an order?
No, it's
the
not.
lieutenant told you to look.
It's not an order. I just saw it funny as like Aphrodite on one shoulder. She seemed like she was doing like good angel stuff, so I decided to go to the other shoulder and be the bad angel.
That-
devil.
I love it.
That is fucking crazy.
Actually, no, the CVPI that I'm in is pretty fast. That's
Okay.
That's
Yeah, I mean-
Oh my god, where did she get those?
I'm gonna.
I was kinda
I'm
taking it
going.
easy, though, on
I'm
the
going
C-boost,
to
but-
use my C7 to ramp this guardian into a wall.
Can I join you?
Hey,
Chance, you can't get inside.
are any of you guys gonna be sitting in the back?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so you're saying don't use the C7 to ramp you into a wall.
Yes. We
Yeah.
also, I promise, we don't do rat shit, and when they do, we yell at them.
Just taking out the trash.
Hold on, before we continue, y'all, what color crayons do we have in the house today? We've got pink.
I can tell you, you got
orange.
peach, orange, green, pink, and blue, or cyan.
Yeah, that's cyan.
Yeah, signs that the
They're-
silly
you can
color.
identify
You're
them
gonna
by their shoe
instantly
color.
Beat him once he gets out of the vehicle.
Oh,
and you
you're
start
right,
running
the
after
shoe
him.
color.
Yeah, and also their undergarments.
I'm not looking at the undergarments, darling. Not on duty.
I don't know. You mentioned my bulge, so.
I'm looking right at that bulge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that bulge, that is a big bulge, darling.
quote right
Oh my
there.
god,
I'm
it's
looking right
jiggling.
at that
It's
for you.
jiggling.
Oh god, he's jiggling his bulge.
Maple is jiggling.
Yeah, that's a quote as well.
All right, I got a picture of all the suspects.
Good shit.
Plate has been flagged.
Oh.
Wait, weren't you right?
The car was gone.
Right,
I got
well,
the
Wait,
Pink
hold on a
already.
second. I'm confused. Why do you have two pink crayons? Oh wait, that's black crayon. Never mind, that's not pink crayon.
Oh my god, I just watched
Yeah.
an ACSO get demolished by a train. Oh, that's awful.
Clearly, I'm the
I
black
see a lot of
crayon.
white crowns. Clearly.
We have pink, orange, peach, cyan,
Asher just
black,
got killed
and
by a
green,
train.
right?
Yeah.
Wait, isn't the black crayon the like rare crayon?
Yeah. I also
297,
just
I'm
realized
targeting the
again-
black crayon.
Fuck! I also
Yo,
just
Harry-
realized I don't have my plushie on me again.
Fuck! Damn it!
Can we make it?
Well, we can always
hold
get
on,
it to you
hold on.
later.
I mean, no, I can give it to you after, like, I go to jail and stuff. Or we can detour to the apartments and I can pull it
Yeah,
out
we
of
did
one
that
of my
last night for their
vehicles.
crayons.
Hold on. A
I'll play ball with that.
laundromat.
Yeah, I'll play
Yes.
ball with that. I'll play ball with that. All right, we're gonna detour this pursuit through the apartments so that the black crayon can pick up their plushie, because that's the one I need. So I'm targeting the black crayon. That one's my suspect. Nobody else touch them, or I'll kill you.
Hold on. Be careful. Last time we did that, the green crayon had HC bags on her, and then she went to get a plushie, and then when we came back, she didn't
The
have it
only
on.
one I got is purple right now. I need all of them.
You better not put anything away in the car.
What if I tell you I will let you look in my pockets before I get in the car, and then when I get out of the car? Does that make you
That's
feel
an,
better?
I can accept that.
I roll that. Yeah, I'll play ball with that.
I'm okay with
All
that.
right.
You also
Oh my
don't-
God, I
you
just noted-
also have a crayon who doesn't have a plushie, so.
Oh my god, why is your face so squished?
But we're ready. We are ready to go.
Okay, Betty, it's on you. You determine what you want to do here. Yeah, I don't know. You do what you want to do. If you want to take the hostage, or pick.
No,
Run
you
the
can take
scene,
the
Betty.
hostage.
Run the scene, Betty. Betty, run the scene.
I'm running the scene.
Sir, did you say spin the block?
No. Where'd you go, Chance?
I'm hiding.
Okay, pursuit order. It's gonna be who do we haven't seen? Storm in primary. Me secondary. Who else has a slow car here? Aphrodite tertiary. Maple, you're taking the hostage.
Okay.
Right. Get everyone ready. They're ready to leave.
I do believe that Maple said they're going by the apartments to get a plushie, so just be aware.
Yes,
Actually,
they're gonna do that.
In that case, then we'll have Aphrodite take the hostage, and we'll have Maple tertiary.
Coat.
No. Okay, Chance, get over here.
I'm going. I'm going to the apartments.
It's gonna be good. You're never gonna know, Maple.
Okay, all right. Okay. Yeah. Must have been the wind. Alright, they're coming out now.
Yeah, that's right. Maybe get church.
Hold on, wait. Maple, are we detouring?
Yes.
Okay, we'll detour with the cop.
Yes.
Hold on, he's willing.
Yes,
here. We're
yes,
not holding him
yes.
hostage.
He's not being held hostage. Yes.
He's part of the parade.
So now I'm going to be active 80 with a very ugly green and orange ink colored Guardian. Northbound Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry Air. Approaching Strawberry Gas Station. Westbound Inner City. Slowing, we came to a stop.
She got in the car and went down.
No idea why.
Don't know why.
That's not the first time. That's not the first time I've seen it happen.
Is this the part where you take me hostage in exchange for a hospital trip?
Who is it? Which one?
First off, we're not taking a cop hostage.
Thank God.
Where is she?
Pink is down.
Where is she?
I can...
Get out of the car, Pink.
Sat in it.
Come on.
I get knocked down, but I get up again.
I got her.
Oh.
You got her?
He also had me. I think he
How did that happen?
I don't know. My body started hurting, and I tried to, put a band-aid on it, and I just went fucking whack.
Wow. What's crazy is that you look to be in perfect condition.
Right.
You are not hurt in any way, shape, or form.
I don't understand.
Let's get you back on your feet.
I just realized that
Wouldn't be
every
crayon single things
crayon
without
lasts
something
exactly
fucking
like
up.
Reese Harper.
I'm giving all of the crayons gifts.
Just remember, you gotta bring a bucket and a mop for that wet-ass Perry.
Oh, thank
Oh, thank you.
Round two.
I'm assuming this wasn't from. Oh, nope, that's. Yep,
That's not for
thank
you. No, give that back. No, give
Deeds,
that
thank you
back.
for the 5
No,
bomb.
no, give that back.
You get to pick a tattoo.
I got the loot, guys.
Continuing westbound is the Boulevard. 24/7 approaching the tow
Huge play.
yard, aka Camel Tower.
Deeds, you gotta pick what type of tattoo you want me to put on my face. Or not my face, but put on at somewhere.
Jeez, no. I'm good.
He's okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not in primary here. Sorry. I've got Disney Princess, Frozen, Cars, Paw Patrol, Barbie, Hello Kitty, My Little Pony. And I think, and Mickey and Minnie Mouse.
Slowly merging northbound, Sam.
Paw Patrol? Okay, can do Paw Patrol. It'll be when we next have like a breather. We'll put a Paw Patrol tattoo on.
Going round Calais, crossing from Calais.
You guys think I put a tattoo like over my facial hair?
Merging Saffron Drive. Sorry, my radio was stuck. Going into the back of the apartment. Storm can't get through
Ryder, the
gate.
cop one?
No burn individual. Uber sucks according to Chance. We have a route at the apartments.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Christian King.
It will not stick right? Nose or... Oh, I can put it on my nose. Yeah, I can fit that one on my
Man
nose.
lost his head.
No, I was looking at Paw Patrol tattoos.
Mabel! Jesus.
Sorry.
Nobody wants to look
Hold
at
on,
me.
let me
I'm
check
going
before you
for
open that
plushie.
door.
Checking your pockets to make sure you're not throwing random shit away that you need to not throw away.
Didn't put
Okay.
anything away. I very much have illegal items on me.
She didn't put anything away. The black crayon is my target.
Now the fun starts.
Hey, burn. I'll have any other crayon but race.
I want you to know they started exchanging things over.
Right, eastbound.
And someone
Follow me
decided
now.
to hand me $33,000 in bandit cash.
And
And I was like, hey guys, I got the loot, it's fine. And they all started freaking
San Andreas. San Andreas. Approaching Del Perro exit. Passing Del Perro exit. Northbound, Palomino Avenue. Alright. Eastbound, Carson Line. Passing Old Courthouse. Left, northbound, A building. Incorrect lanes. Right, eastbound. Stand by. Eastbound
Oops.
line. Crossing
That
over
was me
highway.
entirely.
Spanish. Right, eastbound Spanish.
Hey, am I getting a split?
Northbound. Stand by. Somebody.
I've got one that's both rider and the
Right,
cop one.
eastbound. Ooh! Vespucci. Not Vespucci, sorry. Eclipse. An eastbound Eclipse. Approaching the old vault. Right, southbound Alta. Spanish. Eastbound Spanish.
Who's
Right,
allegedly in
southbound
that car?
Reese Harper, Gwen Angel, Charlotte Lockwood.
Howick. Right, westbound Howick. Left, southbound Alta.
Rocket Kane, and
Westbound Octavia.
or Charlie Lockwood, not Charlotte. Charlie Lockwood.
Approaching
And
the
then
gold
I don't know what the black crayon is.
Left,
I've never
southbound
seen
Any
it
of their
before.
phone numbers. I was gonna call and do a funny.
Not on the lemon list. Holy
Right,
fucking everything's
westbound
happening
Del
now.
Perro. Not Del Perro, sorry. Dorcia.
Go through the names again. You said one might be Rocket Kane.
Rocket Kane, yeah, is one of them. He's the
Okay,
owner.
westbound Dorcia. Palomino. Left, southbound Palomino.
Hi, Rocket. Am I getting a split from the banded cash I was handed?
Approaching San Andreas. Right, westbound San Andreas.
Shut the hell up. Shut up. No, you're not cashing a
I'm
robbery
gonna
charge.
get
the
ya.
fuck out of here.
San Andreas Ave.
You're crazy.
Looking for secondary. Head southbound. Boulevard. Left.
Choo choo.
eastbound.
It's the third hype train we've had tonight. Although I don't think any of them have
Left.
actually gone up a level from the level they started at.
Palomino.
Take it easy. Easy now. Watch it go.
We're sending it down Palomino northbound. Left. Westbound. Dorset Drive. Sending it left. Westbound. Boulevard Del
I'm
Perro.
turning off my traction control.
You're never gonna keep me down. I got knocked down, but I got up again. You're never
Left,
gonna keep me
southbound.
down. I got knocked down,
Morningwood
but I got up
Boulevard,
again.
right.
You're never gonna keep me down. I
Westbound.
got knocked down,
Marathon
but I
Ave,
got
left
up again.
southbound.
You're never gonna
North
keep me
Rockford
down.
Drive.
Fuck. I don't know
What?
what's the words.
That's literally it.
Thank you.
This thing's fun to drive without
Left
traction
eastbound
control.
San Andreas Ave.
Oh yeah. I'm saying, oh yeah, like I fucking know. Never mind. I'm not allowed to drive this damn thing. Instead of firing me, can I get my interception, sir?
Eastbound Heritage
You
Way.
gotta actually show up for that.
Listen, I have showed up to like 3 of the
Right
interceptor
eastbound
training
Dorset
things.
Drive.
Yeah, we also need to just like show up regularly.
Right southbound Palomino Ave.
Ultimatum. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm good.
What are you
You're
gonna
right.
say? What are you gonna say?
No. Never mind. Never mind.
What's your ultimatum?
I'm
Huh?
gonna sound like a pretentious prick if I do. I'm not gonna say it.
Say
Never
it, pussy.
mind. Oh, I was gonna say if I get my interceptor cert, I'll be consistent.
That's fucking crazy.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left again. Northbound Palomino Ave.
Oh, I know who I want to listen to.
Sending in northbound Palomino Ave, passing the clothing store. Traffic is light, weather is clear.
Think a thing like Jesus.
Continuing northbound, control the drive.
Have
Right.
you should know the words of this song, Maple. The vehicle goes out.
Washington Boulevard.
I should know what.
Sing it with me.
What am I singing
Now
with
they always say congratulations.
Nations. I do know that one. I don't know many of those types of songs, but that is one that I do know.
Northbound, Milton Road.
No, Chris got a chance and you weren't on duty. He took out your car. Doesn't Maple ever repair his car? I'd never drive it.
Continuing northbound, Norman Road. Merging westbound, Normandy Drive.
Is he Canadian?
Canadian Malone. I don't know if he's Canadian.
Merging
That's,
northbound,
Wicked.
Normandy Drive.
Yeah.
Both just did the exact same thing, and it's hilarious.
I do have a lot of like real estate on my nose for tattoos, so.
Right, eastbound, North Sheldon Ave. Right, eastbound, Milton Road.
The C7 already has like huge fishtailing, so driving it without traction control.
BCB.
It's southbound Mountain Road.
Now, Maple.
What happened to you both?
How
Don't worry about it.
fuck do you think we get out of this one?
Southbound Mountain Road. with full
You're
stop.
alone, Betty. Just so you
They're all
know.
getting out of the car. They're all getting out of the car. They're all running. They're all running.
Where?
For the black crayon. I'm going for the black crayon.
I help.
Southbound Milton Road. Here, she's getting up.
I help.
It's northbound where the house is. Back to the original sign.
Maple, that's not how you do that.
Shut the fuck up.
Ah,
Yes, sir.
westbound.
Why can't I flip
Perfect.
this?
No correction. Southbound Milton Road. Oh, hurry up. She's your individual. Oh, she's
My
got
car's
back into the
stuck.
Guardian. I'm being rammed. Oh, they're getting back into the Guardian. Stashed. They might have stashed. I repeat, they might have stashed.
EVS approved.
Might have stashed the winnings from the laundromat
The winnings.
on the crossing of Milton
Are they
Road
illegal
and
gambling
Picture
in there?
Perfect.
How the fuck?
Dude, why can't I fucking...
Don't worry. I can do this.
They are on
Opposite lane,
radio.
southbound Milton. There are spikes. Do not follow them. Fuck.
I have another idea.
Continue westbound,
Do you trust me?
Milton.
Sure.
Can we have a unit go check that crossing? Oh, never mind.
6-9 will check the area.
Yeah, it's at the junction just over the road. They went into
I have
two
bad news.
houses nearby, and I
It
believe they
didn't
might
do what
have
I wanted it
stashed.
to do.
10-4 checking.
I don't know why I can't, like, flip it.
Can I get a bump?
Because it's on the side.
On duty,
Oh,
bro?
wait. I got it. I got it. Oh, no, I had it!
You had it?
I had it, and you bumped it away!
Continuing up on Milton Road. Yeah, that's the house, Aphrodite. That one and the one
Please
to my
hold.
left that I've just went past.
You still have that black crayon, and she stole the car.
Eastbound. Didn't drive. I'm Appeal.
You still have that black crayon stole the car.
Confirm. The black crown is now driving.
Okay, good.
Staying on it just for you, darling. But PBS is approved, so that's good.
Okay.
Right,
Well,
southbound, Los Angeles.
Progress.
You know,
It's progress. It's progress. It's progress.
Betty with a pit.
we
Big
take
pit.
these, I think.
Left eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard.
Down, Bama Boulevard, crossing over Ota, approaching Power. Oh, that was a bad pit.
Bad pit. That was a bad pit. That was a bad pit.
You ejected
Wait, they're chasing Brad Pitt?
passengers.
No way. Big fan. Big fan. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Boulevard.
That was such a bad pit. I'm so sorry.
Right, southbound Meteor.
I can't get in the car.
Right, westbound Spanish.
We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it.
About Brad Pitt? We can talk about Brad Pitt if you want.
I'm coming to kill him.
Left, southbound Old Town.
Legally, of course.
I can barely hear what you're saying, Maple.
I'm coming to legally kill them.
It's coming, Betty.
If you want to do that, you know, you are the higher on duty.
Tell them I'm coming.
Oh, wait, well, hold on.
Oh, well, okay.
Calm down there, Maple.
I'm sorry.
Inform them that you are come in.
I have come!
Hello, this is Maple Thor. My name is Chance Dice. How are you? I'm great. I want to let you know your husband just said, please tell the suspects I'm coming. And then it was very, and then we arrived and he screamed, I've come. Just thought I'd let you know.
Oh, huge pier.
You have a great day, Mrs. Maplethorne. Bye-bye.
Best food check.
Your wife's gonna be pissed.
Advanced prosperity. Take over, come. Stop out today. Oh, they're all getting out of the cars again.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Come here!
Crayon is running forward. Get the black crayon. I'm gonna go for the fault. Oh, no, you don't, Rollin.
You're not going nowhere.
Going for cuffs. Oh, she's resistant, Maple. Get her.
You're mine.
All right,
Your ass is grass.
The black crayon. We're currently still running through the canals. We are facing north.
Why can't I jump this?
They're nuts. They're... Fuck. What the...
They're eastbound, VCB. Still eastbound, back towards the road. VCB.
195.
Which one'd you catch?
Orange.
Now you're mine for real. No!
My taser missed.
Chance, get back in!
Oh, Jesus Christ! I knew he was a criminal.
297, stay with the Guardian left, northbound, Palomino Avenue. Do you guys have any more foot bails with the 95?
I just have my orange crayon. I'm moving over to my cruiser away from the road. I will remain here for a short while.
Copy that. Vehicle's been pitted northbound, South Rockford Drive, being bullied, or as the highest ranking on duty says, legally murdering.
I have a ram!
Nice. Being bullied, South Rockford Drive, nearest prospector. That's right. I'm here for my cut.
He wants his cut!
I want my cut. What do you mean? I want my cut. What do you mean your cut? Vehicle's been something. I don't. Vehicle's. I don't even know.
High center on my car.
What is this?
Is it a box if all four tires are off the ground?
Oh!
Oh, shit!
Vehicle wombo combo down into the thing again. What is it called again? The canals?
Canals.
Parallel with South Rockford Drive facing south.
Literally what happened?
Vehicles continuously being bullied.
Hey, don't bully us.
I have a ramp.
Going in.
I have a ramp and I intend to use it.
297, attempting Beyblade back on the road, southbound Drive.
Attempting Beyblade.
Nearest cross, Palomino, right, southbound, Palomino.
Come here. Ramp activate.
Oh! Hey guys! Can I get one of these with a light bar?
We have one. It's called the Caracara.
Right northbound, Prosperity, passing by the original scene.
Oh, hit him in the air. Oh, like that! Sorry. My bad.
Continuing northbound, Prosperity.
Beautiful air pit.
Left, southbound, or I guess, correction, westbound, Vespucci. Approaching Decker. No, stand by. Magellan, right, northbound Magellan. Vehicle is on its side, back on its feet. No surprise from anybody. Northbound Magellan.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Stay gas away. U-turn, left, eastbound. Correction, southbound Magellan. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Crossing under Bay City Avenue. Maple, I believe, is smelling the idea of another Beyblade. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, approaching South Rockford Drive.
Kanan is gonna transition to their radio.
Left, eastbound Vespucci. Maple's is the most gorgeous air pit I have ever seen, right? Southbound Decker. South,
it's fun to be able to have.
Harris Cross Ginger. Now on Ginger. Facing east.
Ramp.
This is not good.
I don't know.
We got the vehicle flipped. We got the vehicle flipped.
We don't
I think
fit.
it's time, guys.
No, this C7's big booty.
Damn, thick booty.
Black Crane's out on foot.
Wait, where's she? Where's she?
South Robert. Run into the clothing store. Going south.
Hold a chance, I'm getting mobile.
Continuing southbound. South Rockford. Crossover Palomino.
She's mine.
On the radio, now running through the.
That's not the black crayon!
This isn't the black crayon?
No!
Pick me up at least, fuck! Black crayon.
I could have sworn that was the black crayon.
She's still in the car.
That's right.
Deductive
she's not.
reasoning. Oh fuck.
We got
Damn it.
restarter going eastbound.
Maybe
Left,
it's a leapy.
northbound. Wigwam.
I wonder if she had a headache, because I never saw her get out of the car.
Sure that wasn't her that I was chasing?
Yeah, Black Crown was wearing like lingerie and stockings.
Yes, April, that narrows it down.
No, she was wearing stockings, like black stockings. I've caught green crayon so many times. Garter belt and corset, I think. That's how you say that.
Passing by a little soul clothing right now, heading northbound.
I'll make a deal with you, Charlie. I'll let you go if you tell me where the black one is.
Pavilion, I guess you would call it.
I don't know where she's at.
And find out, and I'll let you go.
South going back onto the.
I'll never turn her in.
Alley.
Yes, you will.
No.
Yes, you will.
No,
I'm chasing the green one again. You know you want to.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself. Give in to the dark side. Tell me where she is.
I will not.
Oh, I got visual. I'm gonna f her off.
It's fun. I like talking to you.
Lead me to her.
There's a blue and color vehicle north on Palomino.
Do it. Why is she? She's got me beat on speed.
20 Maple?
Eastbound towards Calais. I'm with the green one. I don't know where the black one went. I lost her. I think she's gonna go back for the fucking Guardian, honestly, and flip it. We're northbound on Calais with a green crayon.
crossing the Cyan, southbound, well, westbound towards Vespucci.
They did give the okay to beat that one down.
All right, I'll beat him down.
Make sure you tell him first. Chance, it might be better for you to go get the C7 and come up here, because I can't close the gap on her. Unless you're still northbound on Palomino. If you're northbound on Palomino, you're cut off.
Palomino, I'm on what? Shopping plaza right now.
Radio check.
No.
Can't do.
Tactical deploy! Tactical deploy! Tactical deploy!
Maple, I see you in front of Weasel News. I am. Oh, it's
He's
rough.
so fast, dude.
Oh my god. I need my inhaler.
I just want the green. I want the black crayon.
Let me know if she cuts back toward Little Soul Gas.
We're heading towards the pagoda now.
Have you caught anyone yet, or am I still the only one with the 95?
I think you're still the only one with 95.
Okay. I'm still at the original spot.
We're VCB on the black crayon. I lost her.
Storm is heading... Oh, no. Storm is coming for the canals after blue crayon now. It is, Prosperity. Yeah, he did tap you. I saw you, darling, but I can't leave my 95. I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna get him.
If he opens fire or does anything like that, I've got you from this angle. Oh, no. 90.
Hey, Charlie.
Oh, I'm cutting her off, Maple. Try and force her left if you can.
I'll try, but I doubt I'll be able to. Just tell me where black crayon is.
Eddie, we're coming back your way. Tactical deploy. Tactical deploy.
Chance, go down Vespucci. Go down Vespucci towards the canals.
I'm going.
I got 195.
Good shit, Storm. Still in full pursuit westbound San Andreas with the green crayon. I'm trying to get her to turn in the black crayon.
I'm gonna pass out, Maple. This exercise is done in 6 months.
She's so much faster than me. I can barely close on her. Oh my god. She's got a pickup. It's Gwen. It's the pink crayon. She picked her up in a fucking Sentinel. VCB. It's all the way at Tackle Street.
Oh, fuck.
Or not Tackle. Civ Docks. Actually, it might be Tackle.
I tried.
I fucking... Couldn't get that black crayon, god damn it. I don't know where she went. I never saw her get out of the... I was watching the fucking car, and I just never saw her get out unless she... Maybe she got out on the other side that I couldn't see, and then she ran the other way. I never saw her actually get out of that car. I can barely hear you. What?
I was at the store today. Beans were 35% off.
Beans are 35% off. You're not wrong. 35% off beans. 35% off beans, guys. This is the best. Or VCB.
10-9?
CB?
Yeah.
Or VCB. They got into the swap car and...
Gwen was picked up by... Sorry, Gwen picked up Charlie and Sentinel.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna switch back over to channel 1 and get EMS.
No EMS on duty, don't bother.
No? Okay, never mind.
Are you sure there's no one just chilling in the vehicle? Also, that Guardian looks like it's been mangled down a fucking mountain.
Yeah, we fucked it up.
I only woke up to grief you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm okay with this. I go get the C7. Yeah, I don't see anybody inside of the Guardian. Wherever she ran to, I never saw her. Chance, you can stay at the Guardian. You don't also need to make the run.
My last $6. I
Libs!
kind of forgot why I was running.
Thank you for the 5 bomb as well. I appreciate you. Which tattoo would you like for me to put on? I'm already putting on a. I'm putting on a Paw Patrol one. I got this one that I'm gonna be putting on. This one right here at the bottom. Next. Which tattoo would you like for me to put on? I've got Disney princesses. I've got Frozen. I've got Paw Patrol. I've got Cars.
I have a question.
What?
How far away from the beans are you?
Well,
Do you need me anywhere for that mangled vehicle?
yeah, we'll need you over in South Rockford and Ginger. Yeah. My beans are a bit different, I think, than your beans.
Oh, that vehicle is still at the bank. Just what you...
Yeah, I can do a Cinderella one.
I'm sorry,
my beans, will happen every time somebody does a certain thing.
I made a new friend. It's called Orange Crayon.
Yeah. And admittedly, my beans are pretty high beans to repeat, but it's on purpose because I think they should be very high beans to repeat. I need like either 50 to 100 beans in order to take a bean.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, fire rocket!
Yeah.
Okay.
But every time either 50 or 100 beans are given to me, I eat a bean.
So you're a lean bean machine.
I am a lean bean machine. Alright. Can somebody document this Guardian while I put fake tattoos on my nose?
R.I.P.
Chance, can you document the car, please?
Yeah.
It's definitely not getting a third bad visit, Maple.
I'm leaving that up to Maple. Maple, do you want to VAP this thing or no?
I don't know, Reese. You know where the black crayon is?
Yeah, where's the black
I
crayon?
actually don't
Reese?
know. I actually don't know.
Yeah, Reese, let me get your radio. Maybe we could figure that out, you know, for my buddy, my LT.
Actually,
Big
yeah,
Dog, to get
let
his
me
crayon.
let me get on that radio. I need my cut anyway.
Here's the radio, and the radio channel is 574.8. 574.8.
Alright, Blue's going on, or not Bluey. I don't know why I said Bluey. Paw Patrol is going on the nose.
Oh no, they're gonna tell me a car banding.
Yeah,
Oh
I
no.
picked that radio because it's what we want to do to Reese. Stab him.
That's crazy.
Yo, can we let Reese go for snitching?
Wait, what?
If I get the black crayon, yes.
Maple, I just gave you the radio.
Yeah.
574.8 is that radio channel. I gave you one.
Damn, you guys left 33,000 banded in the trunk.
I need I don't have a Civ radio. I need a Civ radio.
I just gave you one.
Oh, you did? Okay.
She did give you one.
Sorry, Betty. I'm
We'll
doing like
release
things.
Rocket and Reese for the black crayon.
Would somebody like to volunteer in ramming the fuck out of this Guardian?
I could just tow it.
Sure. Be careful.
True, I have to document the glove box real quick, and then it's all yours.
What's going on the
Watch out,
nose?
Chance.
I'm leaving that up to Mabel.
There's the radio. Now I'm going to CMC.
Maybe I was just flipping through channels and I heard mangled truck. I was like, oh hey.
Oh my god.
What is it?
do you do with Tori?
574.8.
Hey, Post Malone, do you want this? You want this VAFT or nah?
I'm listening to radio, but trying to at least. We better bring it back to Armor PD. We'll deal with it later.
Okay.
I got it.
Actually,
you might want to move your truck.
Yeah, go for it. I gotta do one more quick thing. Alright, you're all good.
Alright.
I just said they mentioned something about the canals.
Oh, you're listening to their radio. I was like, what the fuck is this guy listening to?
How did I look?
You're still on radio?
I'm on their radio. I don't hear him though.
Oh. Wait, 10-9 where?
I'm on the radio, but I don't hear him.
Hold on. Go toward the Fleeka Bank. Apparently, the orange crate is snitching.
Where's the Fleeka Bank? Which one?
I'm trying to see which one that's... I believe the one off of Adam's Apple.
Adam's Apple Fleeka.
297's en route. Power. It was an Astron, you said? Lilac in color Astron. I don't even know what lilac is.
It's like pink. Not pink. It's like like purplish lavender.
Did
She
it go
got
up
picked
or
up?
lower?
She got picked
apparently. Apparently. Sorry, trying to relay that while it was happening, while you were listening to radio was a lot.
I don't even hear their radio working. Maybe fucking. I don't know how these fucking radios work, man. I don't have my government radio on me, and apparently this radio frequency is encrypted. Is it encrypted?
I'm pretty sure it's probably working.
I don't hear anything though. So how do they know?
As long as you have the civ radio on you can still have the government radio. It just I think it's because how do I say this? I think your dispatch is just noting that because try tapping the radio. See if you can like don't say anything. Just see if you can. Yeah, there you go. I think it's because you're. There's no easy way to say this. I think it's because you're signed in on duty.
Right. So, but would I not be able to hear their? What should I be able to hear them talking on radio?
Yeah.
I don't hear anything.
Maybe it's because they're not talking anymore.
But like while you were giving me those, while you were giving me the directions and stuff, I didn't hear them on radio.
Yeah, because Betty had the 95 who was snitching on them. I'm assuming. I wonder if yeah.
Damn. I wanted that black fucking crayon. All right, I gotta put Cinderella on.
Oh God.
You doing?
My lunch.
Good morning.
Rails.
Cinderella.
You ever have them?
No, I can't say I have.
Oh, Rails is good. It's like it's a cereal. It's a cereal that you snort. It's good. This one's strawberry.
Cinderella's the blue dress, isn't
Would you like
she?
me to put that downstairs?
Yeah. She can put it downstairs. Cinderella's the blue dress, right? And then Bella's the yellow dress.
Now you want me to answer that with full honesty?
Yes.
I don't have a fucking clue, Maple. I have no idea. There's no snowball that would survive in hell that could give me that answer, even on a guess.
There's a lot of. Oh yeah, you're right. I guess she's the only. Well, there's a couple blondes, I guess, but I don't know if Rapunzel really counts. Where do I put this? I'm gonna put this like here. Here. Okay, I'll put it there. I don't really give a fuck about vaffing that thing, honestly. The laundromat. I mean, technically, should we vaff it? Yes. Do we have to vaff it? No. Is it documented?
Yeah, it's documented. I'll put it in the report.
I don't know. I say we just mark it up and send it off.
Alright.
Yeah.
Bear with me. I'll put it in the report. I'll put photos in.
Sil Malone is your name now? I fucked it
Were
up.
they violent, like, at all, besides the one thing?
Besides the hostage? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, that I wouldn't. That's my discretion, though. But if I was when I'm on duty.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Technically speaking, they don't need to be more violent than anything.
Yeah.
So I'm getting off their radio.
Mabel, could you look at the photos and let me know if these are good?
Radio check.
Oh God, this is not the right report. Fuck.
What?
Never mind. Old.
Do we know if Reese Harper's guardian is going to be getting a bath or not?
It took
About
part in
that
a
incident.
What was that?
laundromat,
Sorry?
so yes, it will be getting the bath.
Oh,
No, I'm not gonna vaff it with how
Another
that all
vaff?
went.
Okay.
Nah, I'm gonna give him some slack on that. Cause I feel like we all had a pretty good time on that. I don't think we need to vaff that one.
I mean,
Is there a report on this?
They weren't that violent.
They had a yeah.
They had a hostage.
They had a
Cons,
hostage.
sorry, Crayons.
Yeah. They had a hostage, so unfortunately, regardless.
Chance, can you run my pockets to take the radio out of my pockets? Go put it in evidence, please.
Sure.
While I repair the car.
Who's that?
Runs those pockets.
It should be in my backpack.
Checks backpack. Takes this standard issue radio. Takes $1,117.
Don't touch my money. I need that for Air 1.
Yes, sir.
Do 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 do.
What's the report number for this?
Storm, have you put an instant up?
No, I have not.
Did this go on well? You look good, guys. Oh, fuck.
You know what vehicle is in?
He's not in a vehicle right now. There's a pink and blue like Fuda on the beach that he might try to go back for. I don't see him around here.
You guys need me to grab Air 1.
I don't. I don't know where
I didn't get it in evidence
to be
yet.
on foot unless he got a
But,
car.
We're going in Air 1.
If you want.
Yeah, Air
I'm
1, Air
gonna
1.
look over Perry.
I'm
Alright,
sending you to Great Ocean right now. I'll let you know if I see anything go south.
7, we're gonna swap to Air 1. I got Chance with me. He'll do thermal scan, see if he's hiding in the area.
I haven't seen anything on Great Ocean. I didn't see anything speeding southbound. I'm gonna check behind the houses.
She's gonna go to Perry and make sure he's okay.
Did they call out if it was
Yeah, he's had
GSW
some-
or?
It looks like he was maybe bashed in the
fuck.
forehead.
Oh, it's probably Callahan again. That's probably James Callahan again. He's the one who did that to him last time, wasn't it?
Negative. It's gonna be Happy the Client.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna look around these bushes in the area.
Air 1 is 76.
Do you have a passenger? You have Chance.
Yeah, I got Chance with me.
Yeah,
do a thermal scan.
unless you get a vehicle pickup, he's in the hills somewhere in these bushes.
Can you mark where they are for me, just so I can go directly to them?
Perry is unconscious as well. His forehead looks fucking bashed to pieces.
Actually, where's? Oh yeah. Okay, there you go.
Could you have gone for a swim, or would you guys have seen him?
I didn't see him go back to the water. I was on the beach when Perry got beat down.
Hey, from.
I'll thermal everything.
This tattoo on my nose is distracting me. Thanks for the hydrate line.
5, we need 77s in Schumer.
We're just code 6 and 4. Possibly someone on foot that hit Perry.
It was a 78 call, so might be just in case. Not someone else.
Alright, I'm gonna transport Perry to the
Alright,
hospital.
start
He's
scanning.
unconscious. The original reason we were up here as well is we got a 911 call about a body floating out in the ocean, so there might be a dead body out there, y'all.
For fuck's sake. Air 1 scanning thermals, stand by. Just for Air 1 context, where was Perry when he was originally knocked out?
He's right there at the end of Chumash.
Copy that.
At the very northern end of North Chumash, in front of one of the houses. It's like the second house down or third house down.
I'm gonna start sweeping to the south.
Yep.
Alright, 322 76 CMC with 13 Alpha.
There's a doctor on duty.
Hey, for a medal.
Go toward the beach side. Like, yeah, I want to check underneath the houses.
This guy says she never saw him come back down towards the beach, and she was down in this area, so...
I just want to make sure, because I have nothing. I mean, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah. It's not impossible to loop around and hide.
Get a little lower so I can kind of get a little underneath here. Yeah, that's good. I just want to do a scan on the underside of the houses.
If we can't find
You'll miss, thank you for the tier 1. So you know, guys, if you're watching on kick subs count towards the timer as well. Kick subs count towards everything, equally to Twitch subs.
Air 1 thermals are clear from both sides. I checked underneath the houses. No visual.
We're gonna code 6 northbound then.
Could you maybe see if there's any body in the ocean? If it's floating or anything?
I did scan the base side of the ocean. I didn't see anything from the ocean side, but we can do a quick run back after.
Check this valley here.
Got it.
So we're looking for one fleeing suspect. What's the description?
How much usually wears like a yellow suit?
Maple, I forwarded you an email if you get a quick second.
Nessa, thank you for the follow on Kick. Appreciate you. Completely fair, little miss.
I wonder if he has access to one of the houses here. Is it Silbullet houses? This is no real way to tell.
He might have been able to get a car and leave, but I think the Fudo is still on the beach.
Hey, firm. No visual to the north. We checked out the valley as well to the east. Nothing. We're gonna code 6 the ocean line as well. Check for a body. Oh, I do actually have a thermal. Hold on.
Udo comes back to
yep, there. I have a thermal read on a body directly to our south.
Air 1, we have a thermal read on a body in the water. Stand by. I'm gonna try and
southeast.
hover over it.
Yeah, go. It's like northeast now. Now it's north. Now it's northwest. It's gonna be
Directly below me?
Go to the northwest, directly northwest. Keep going, and stop. It's gonna be directly below Air 1.
There's a body directly below Air 1 in the water over here.
Actually, go a little bit more northwest, just a tad.
Do you need additional 77s?
Just a tad. Oh, yeah, directly over Air 1.
Alright, there's a body directly under Air 1. I need a ground unit to come over and try and grab it.
Yeah, we're just trying to...
Hey, firm. CVP, I just pushed the boat back into water. Give it a nice little bump there. There you go. Alright, we're all caught up on... Yeah, I think we're all caught up on tattoos.
Hard to see the thermals now, but they're pretty much...
Was the Futo using any, like, chase rain then? Or was it just, yeah?
Yeah, but I'll take a picture of it just in case.
Thanks, man.
Boat unit, it's gonna be directly below Air 1. I'm having a hard time seeing it, obviously, with the white caps now, but...
I see the body.
Copy that.
Who is it? That chart is that Winsong?
What'd you say?
Is that Winsong?
Looks like a female, purple hair. Stand by, let me see.
Oh, it's Lily.
I think so, yeah. Ooh, stand by. Maple, I have something on thermal. It's a very... I can tell that's a bunny. It's going to be directly to our east. It's going to be under the greenhouse.
Can I get a unit to code 6, the greenhouse to the east of Air 1?
I have a very small thermal read. It's very hard to tell. It's the only thermal read I'm getting by the beach. Alright, there's an individual. It's going to be a clown. Looks like yellow jacket. Going to be running to the east, up toward the road. I lost visual.
Air 1's VCB, stand by.
Trying to regain visual.
Oh, regain visual.
Where's he at?
It was with me.
He's northbound on the beach.
Yeah.
Running up.
He's going to be going up the staircase, up toward Carbon Arena Road. He's now on the road facing south.
This looks like Stumbles, potentially.
Yeah, Stumbles.
Do we have confirmation that was Happy or Stumbles that was,
Be advised, he did try, could you confirm that he tried to tackle an officer, tried to hit an officer?
With me.
Okay, warn him once. If he tries to hit again, he can be beaten down.
He's resisting.
Make sure you verbalize it.
Yeah, make sure you guys have at least one lethal out too, please.
2 officers attempting right now. Still going south on Barbarina Road.
The individual is pretty much confirming to the officers now that he was the one that actually hit Perry.
All right.
He's also very upset. He sounds very.
If we have confirmation that this person is the one who beat down Perry, I'm gonna give him a very clear warning to surrender, or he will be shot.
Running west now. Stand by. Everyone step ECB. Be careful.
Go down onto the beach.
He's gonna be walking around the upper side of the house. He's running back to the north.
Stumbles, you need to surrender, or you will be shot. I repeat, you need to surrender, or you will be shot.
Continuing eastbound toward Great Ocean Highway.
Asher, do me a favor and relay to him on megaphone as well, again, that he needs to surrender or he will be shot. I'm not sure if you heard me or not.
Suspect's running southbound Great Ocean Highway now. Crossing Barbarino.
You will be shot at this moment.
Stopped on top of the...
We just hit on an officer, sir.
Stand by. Suspect might be surrendering.
Pull him out of the car.
Got it. If he takes off, do you want me to call for them to open fire?
Yeah. If he flees in that car, light him up.
You just reach for something? Stand by.
Open fire, open fire!
Suspect down.
Hey, Kate. It's a bunch of Disney, like, random children's temporary tattoos.
Get a unit over to cuff him. Try and get him out of the road.
Bunch of tattoos. I've got all these tattoos. Every 5 bomb I get is,
Air 1 on duty. Air 1, excuse me, EMS on duty.
Negative.
Copy that.
Move him from the road, put him to the side of the road near
Yeah,
the fans, please.
move him out of the road. McLean, what's the status of your 47? Are you guys transporting already?
Yeah, I got no pulse and breathing.
Hey, firm. Yeah. Good. Yeah. I'm temp tattoo mode. Everyone's at about 20 to 25% fuel. Make sure you guys check him for knuckle dusters as well. I'm pretty sure that's what he pulled when he got out to swing at Asher with.
Yeah, he tried to put him on, but I guess he slipped off. He didn't actually put him on. But, yeah. We're gonna probably check whatever.
I mean, if he admitted to being
see if there's blood on it.
Yeah,
involved with a crime where blunt force was involved,
Yeah.
That
And
was
then he started swinging with the suspected weapon. It's like,
so.
it's kind of asking for it. How you been doing, Kate? Long time no see.
No, that was the right call. Oh,
Here nor there. Understandable.
Did you read the 301 from McLean?
Yes, I did. The, oh. Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Took a break from Onyx for a while, getting back into it slowly. Well, I hope that break does well for you, and I hope you're able to enjoy yourself. I know the update's coming soon, so.
The body, or is McLean
Yes.
with? Okay, thank God.
Have you guys relayed to medical that there's a potential critical coming in?
I'll call that up.
How they dealing with me?
Got you. I'm just sitting at MRPD.
They're, I think, already there. I don't think you need to bother. Yeah, they're already at CMC. You gonna be coming back to try things out?
They've
I don't know.
also been notified about the,
I don't know. I want to, honestly. Rocky is still fucking... Rocky's still technically PBSD. I have not been picked up by any other... I haven't been on him to get picked up by any other
Can
department.
we get more context regarding
Lil Miss, thank you for the 5-bomb. Which tattoo would you like for me to put on? Last person to PBSD, the Lone Warrior, as I said he would be. The Lone Warrior. I need to go for a refuel.
Is he asking
What?
me if he can perform first aid?
Who is?
10-9 last.
We prefer first aid on scene, just to stop his bleeding.
Hey, firm. Yeah, we don't have EMS on duty, so you're clear to transport as soon as stable and able to. I do have Hello Kitty. Yes, I do have Hello Kitty.
Are we gonna make it back to MRPD with our fuel?
Now is when we leave. Actually, that'd be. Everyone's gonna break off for refuel. I'm cutting it close. I had a very close call with refuel the other night, where on the approach, I ran out of gas.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, and I ended up landing on the helipad as the rotor stopped spinning, and like, well, the rotor stopped spinning pretty early, and I kind of coasted my way down and landed on the helipad. It was amazing, honestly. Felt like a god.
Beautiful.
The black and colored car has just stopped right opposite the scene.
Do you want me to get 301 for 77s? We have actually. Let me see
I don't
who's
know if we
around
have
right now.
anybody available.
So his knuckle dusters did have blood on them. He didn't punch me with knuckle dusters, so I'm pretty sure, you know, he used knuckle dusters to knock out Perry.
10-4. Good find.
There is a black and colored vehicle kind of slow rolling the scene.
I just hold lethal and warn them, since this is the suspect that beat down an officer, if they try and take him, they will be shot.
Hey, firm. They kind of went up a little higher towards the cologne store.
Do we think the suspect had any? Actually, who 911 for the body?
No clue, didn't even know there was 911 for a body, too preoccupied with crayons.
Yep, I'm gonna...
Alright. Let's see here. Hello Kitty, Hello Kitty, Hello Kitty, Hello Kitty, Hello Kitty.
Looks like
Alright.
Maybe someone on a boat fishing or something called that in.
We got a few Hello Kitty ones. I like this one. This one's cute. This is a big one too. This one right here in the middle. This big one with the bow and the arrow, the Cupid Hello Kitty. That's the one we're gonna do. Scissors. Or I could do the rock. Ooh, fuck. I can do the rock one too. The rock star guitar man. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put this. Maybe put this one on my neck. I can put this one like down here. Or can I fit this here?
Alright, for the 95,
side of the nose?
we're ready to roll out on scene.
It's super hard for me to like see.
Yeah. Hey, from 76,
where to put shit.
195.
I guess I have forehead room. What happened?
So there's a body, right?
Yeah.
In the ocean.
Yeah, I have forehead room.
Looking around the area, a suspect within the area was found, admitted to being the one to I guess knock down an officer, and now they're either critical or I don't know.
Oh fuck, man. I gotta piss. Everyone, we're gonna RTB. I need to take like 2 minutes.
Copy. And then, sorry, when I had an emergency when y'all were asking for clarification, it is Stumbles, that we saw.
Yeah, Yeah, from
No worries, we got him.
Andy's been detained for possible murder. Lily is...
He attacked
currently
Asher.
shot down
He's shot
and
down.
a
Yeah.
95.
And yeah, and he also has bloody knuckle dusters, which is most likely going to be tied to Perry.
Yeah, Perry was being
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run the 30-second ad while I run to the washroom.
I'm not confirming right now. I'm just getting back to the hospital.
Fucking son of a bitch, dude. I'm gonna run 30 seconds of ads.
Room or anything, so just
I'll be right back.
when you get medical for stumbles or whatever, take him back out the front way.
523 at hospital
run?
with 195.
Yeah.
Make sure he goes into a private room.
Yeah.
Well, there's...
Is the body in the private right now, Davenport?
Negative. No, it's not. It's just in the regular ER or whatever.
Gotcha.
I'd imagine you probably have to go through Nurse Joy because both doctors are working on those. Just don't walk him through the ER if he gets up off the bed or whatever. Bring him out the bus door.
Yeah.
I put a report up.
I would love to... There we go. Wait, I think I have an opportunity. Hey, I'm gonna be a fucker. Make this bitch eat a bean. Do it. Secret, I'm only awake because I'm being a fucker and trolling Maple.
And 195 might have
Also,
had a head issue. Tried
I'm
to get
checking
him
for
out
something.
and then was no longer there.
I'm checking. I'm checking.
Then
Guys,
Stumble.
he's 8 away. Just fuck it.
Gonna win
Do it. Smash it. He's 8 away. Do it. He's 8 away.
You know, there's a few things he doesn't realize. A few things he doesn't realize. One, you know I can hear you when I'm not paying attention, right, Chance?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Two, sadly, that's not 8 away.
You're... Alright, listen, fucker. You're 8 away from goal. So, I'm going
Okay,
for
that's.
goal.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I need another minute. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, we have more time. 8 away. Fucking do it. Do it. Fucking do it. Okay, I'm done.
Forehead, Hello Kitty. He broke the fourth wall. He tends to. All right. Everyone is airborne again. He's right though. We are 8 away from the goal.
Just a heads up, Maple. I probably can't be around much longer. If I have to, I will email you my full statement, or I'll just get it in tomorrow.
Hey,
But
man,
I
you got
figure,
time. Don't worry about it.
yeah. Do we have an update of Oh. No.
He's 95. You guys' 95 is directly under Air 1.
From Victor is en route.
Not even close, dude. 7.5 hours. This is a normal stream time for me. I'm not gonna start struggling until like probably hour like 14.
To CMC with 195.
I'm turning into Post Malone though. We're gonna land. I want to go check on Perry.
Yeah.
Everyone's landing at CMC.
CMC with 195.
The 4 ICU now, so you can just stick them to Joy.
Fuck.
See you guys later.
Have a good night.
Victor, double check his cuffs since he took a nap and woke back up.
So what did it say?
Double check that the suspect's cuffed since he had to take a nap involuntarily.
In the water for a long fucking time because we just had nobody to go get her.
You just... Hello? Hello?
How's Perry's going?
This is Dr. Mep.
Is the doctor on duty or
Oh,
not?
Perry's fine.
Oh,
We're
is he?
dealing with
Okay.
ICU patients, so you can just put them through with Joy.
Huh? What am I doing?
Dude, the fuck?
Who is this?
Make sure you let the patient know, or let Nurse Joy know that the doctor's occupied with the ICU from the other individual that we're dealing with. It's critical.
I don't know who this is.
The 24. I'm gonna break off of this and head to Toledo.
Also, goodness 76 up to the Toledo. Wasn't involved in this.
Okay, you know what? That was an unknown number that was clicking their tongue and asking me, "What you doing? What you doing?" over and over and over again. What you doing? What you doing?
No thanks.
I have no idea who would be doing that.
No thanks.
Not a chance. I would have no idea who does that. Anyways.
Right. Lieutenant Maple.
Is there a doctor available or no?
Is this a bird?
Hello, I'm Dr. Maplethorpe.
Hi, Joy.
I think I'm
doesn't
talking to
really-
a bird.
I think Stumbles really hurt, and Joy doesn't really know what to do. So needs a like.
Are you having a stroke, sir?
You won't take him.
Is that Cutie's bird?
Report.
I think I'm talking to a bird, Chance.
Yeah, I've been trying to get Joy to take him, but she won't. So I don't know what's really going on.
Birds are smart animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just don't want to be an asshole.
Oh. I don't know what it said that time. It changed. It said something else.
As far as I can see, I couldn't see any external injuries. So I don't know if she just fell overboard or if she was swimming and like.
Oh.
My nostril was there without him.
Yeah, it's Cherry. You know,
I'll start an investigative report.
Do we have any
on the
10-8
bird?
units that can,
Yeah, I don't
respond
need
to
a bird
Pluto?
killer on the loose or whatever, or bird killing people on the loose.
Okay, let's go get the helicopter and go help out Pluto.
644 will 76.
Air 1 will 76.
644 respond as well.
All right, it was wonderful talking to you, Bird. I've got to go. Thank you for the conversation.
You say the Astron's gay?
I said gray.
Oh my God, you can't assume an Astron like that.
That's Pride Month.
During Pride Month? Holy shit.
That's a quote.
I'm going back to fucking bed.
No. Yeah, she's very talkative tonight. That's adorable, honestly. What?
Who was the suspect? I can start an investigative report if we need to.
If I had to guess by the bird saying its name was Cherry, that.
Do we have a state ID on a Cherry?
I don't know.
I can try to get a...
Sir, I don't think you're a pilot.
Alright, let's go. You know, I'll tell you something.
Yeah?
Interceptor? Would love it. I don't even aspire to ever want to be in the pilot seat of this helicopter.
I never did either. And then I started, and everyone will be on standby at the casino roof within city limits. That's fucking funny, dude. Yeah.
Ooh.
They
Cherry
self-snitched.
Divine?
They self. Oh, maybe. Who's that?
I don't know. Hold on.
I wonder if it was those birds that Helen arrested.
Maybe.
That's
So what we can do here.
Funny as shit, dude.
I don't know who Cherry Divine is.
Lights flagged on the Astron.
75 with 1 hostile 95 to 576 to MRPD with very hostile 5.
Everyone is on standby at the old casino. Parrots are neat.
Alright, I put out a SWAT. Hopefully that'll scare them.
322 en route to MRPD.
Who the fuck is this Cherry Divine person? We'll probably scare the shit out of them.
Do you get a lawyer for him? Should I call him?
You call him, Donna. He's your only bad.
Assault and battery and contempt of court. They don't have a picture though. Yes, Brixton.
Just remember not to
I'm letting
freak
you
me out,
know.
but get his charges up and ready. We do
Victor is
charges.
right now. I'm observing if he's gonna sink or swim.
Okay.
So I'm letting you know now. This is not looking good, but we'll see.
Step in if you need to.
I'm not stepping in. I'm gonna let him do shit until
Just
he's valid.
make sure there's no lawsuits.
No, there's 100% probably gonna be a lawsuit. I don't know what happened.
Brixton, make sure there's no lawsuits. If you need to step
Maple, I
in.
don't know what happened. I don't know the context, but I I can negotiate if that's okay.
What is Stumbles bitching and moaning?
He's bitching and moaning, saying that his rights were violated because
How?
I don't know. I wasn't a part of the scene. I just at the hospital just protecting, and then I just heard him complaining to Victor.
How? What the fuck was violated with his rights? The guy fucking.
You unlawfully detained me, and I'm like, okay.
No, he's just chatting shit, dude. I'll roll Stumbles in court. I don't give a fuck. There was nothing unlawfully detained about that situation. He literally punched a cop in the face and put him in the hospital with a knuckle duster, so he could shut the fuck up.
You want me to go down there and talk to him and see how Victor does?
Do you want to?
No, I do. I'll do it.
I'm with Chance right now. I could send Chance down there.
I'll go handle this.
No, Brixton's gonna take care of it. He said. Brixton's watching if Victor's gonna stick or something.
I just want to see how he does. I'm just letting you know this is
Okay, just try and prevent a lawsuit if you can, so help it. If Stumbles is being a dumbass, I can talk to him, okay? Brixton's good. Okay, alright.
my job.
Alright, thank you, Brixton.
Future, whatever the fuck you want me to be, I don't care.
Okay, thank you.
Text me his number. I'll step out real quick. Just
No, Brixton doesn't want any help with it. He doesn't need any help with it. He's just letting me know.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
They're after free passage, no spikes, 4 ice cream. They've asked for a camera.
Direct vicinity. Well, you know what?
The male in the back
We'll-
also has a
We'll checklist it.
class 2, so class 2 is present.
Direct scene of a 911 of an injured person. 13 Alpha with officer with blunt force trauma. Individual hiding in direct scene of 13 Alpha. Vehicles get close to him. He runs and resists arrest. He
Yep.
then proceeds to
Inform officers on scene that he did beat down the other cop.
beat down the other cop. Proceeds to punch a cop. Gets warned that he will be beaten down prior to the knowledge of him admitting to doing the crime. Gets shot.
warned he's gonna be shot. You got warned that he was gonna get shot as well. You made art?
Yeah, he got warned like 3 times. He gets shot. And, now we're... Yeah, okay.
I'll take a look at that afterwards. It's the video.
I just learned I'm gonna have to make a very lengthy report. In fact, let me see if, report's up. There we go.
Do you need me to do? You can't do Air 1 comms, right?
It's just 4 suspects in there.
I'm not feeling up to it right now.
No, don't worry, man. I'll take care of it.
I'm gonna write this full report so that it's done with.
This has honestly been one of the busiest shift 3s we've had in, like, a week.
You know what's fucked up? I came around just as a ha-ha. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll be honest. Every time I show up as a ha-ha, some crazy shit goes down, like a potential fucking murder. Why can't
Well,
I get
you
up
know
there
what,
and
Chance? If you showed up more regularly, then every time you show up as a haha won't be the case. Pen to you.
Thank you.
So long as I'm not the fucking... Listen, Adult Sky, I'm not doing any of these murder cases. I'm okay.
You don't want to be a nerd? It's okay, we got
Back in
flying
Vegas,
nerds.
I was a nerd. I can't do it anymore.
No more nerd time.
I'll help people, but ain't no way I'm fucking leading one of those anymore.
No thanks. Hard pass.
What's Perry's last name again?
Falcon. Falken. Oh, Sky's there taking care of it.
Hello.
Hey, sweetheart, you still doing all your ICU paperwork stuff?
Yeah, I'm in the ICU taking care of Lily.
Okay. I don't want to bother you then. I'll let you finish that and then.
What's going on?
I was just gonna
Negative,
call
there's
you and let
someone
you know
outside
that
when we set up.
I was telling them I was coming for them because they committed crime and I was gonna
Very
kill them.
primary, I'll get secondary.
Oh, okay. So that's the context.
Is anyone
Yes.
else
So that's
responding
what,
to
you know,
people?
the Chance snitched on you, so.
Yeah, I know he did. He told me he was stitching on me because he was driving in the car with me when I was shouting I'm coming for them. And then I told Betty to tell them I'm coming for them. And then when I showed up, I yelled, "I came!" And then I pit them. And then I ramped under them with my C7 because car ramp. And then we made pantos.
And then reattach as a parallel.
Did you catch them all, or just?
No, the one I wanted got away.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Yeah. I was trying to get the black crayon because it's one of the rare ones, but she got away.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah, you don't have that one, do you?
No, she's one of the rare ones, and not very many people do, so I was after her, but she was able to evade. For some reason, I felt a lot slower tonight than I normally am. Oh.
Well, just get faster.
5 head.
So
Okay,
how's
I
business?
gotta
Good?
go. Yeah, it's been good. It's been busy. I gotta go. I love you.
Okay, so the call, do you know who that was calling me? On an unknown number?
Sounded to me like a bird named Cherry.
A bird. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, love you.
Yeah, they call me too.
Bye.
Bye. It's Chris that is for the last 5 months. If you took a day off, someone would perma. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Guys, I'm low-key kind of glad that the subathon was today and not yesterday, because yesterday at this time of the day was fucking dead. There was no one on duty. There was nothing happening. I was fucking falling asleep. It all worked out for the best, I think. And we still have a long time ahead of us. We have a very long... I mean, I've been streaming for 8 hours, and the timer has not gone below 21 hours yet, which is pretty neat. So... That's pretty okay. That's pretty okay.
There's no more blood on the weapon.
Asher, when you checked the weapon, you saw blood on it, yeah?
I checked the weapon at Chumash.
Affirm. That's fine. Just make sure you have that documented or you know, noted down.
Is this because he had Bob, or is it because he took too long?
Most likely because he had a headache.
Who relayed Perry's injuries?
Remember? You guys went to channel 2. I don't know if you're trying to talk to other people as well, but...
Sky did. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sky said his head was punched in.
Are you staged in the city, Maple?
Affirm, on the casino. I'll cut across if they go Great Ocean. I'm ready.
If possible, would you be able to stage at Sandy? Because last couple of times I've chased one of Ray Romanov's cars, they've broken off-road into the trees towards Sonora Road.
Gotcha.
Broke up there at like 150 mile an hour, so...
Yeah, I'll do one better. I'm gonna stage up at the Vinewood sign. That way I can adjust accordingly if need be, instead of going all the way up to Sandy. It's nearby that turnoff he always takes down LS Freeway, and then he turns off for Route 68, I'll be on you guys quickly.
Hey, fam. I don't even know if he's here, if it's just his vehicle or not.
I don't know, but you know what? I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining.
Yeah, ready to go if we want to get pursuing units mounted.
Second order, sorry, I was not paying attention.
Your primary, I'm secondary, troopers tertiary, and Remy's taken hostage.
Alrighty. I feel like if we haven't heard Ray already, he's probably not on scene, because he usually comes out.
Oh, I think he's in there.
Okay.
Cherry Aves.
Cherry Aves?
Yeah. Plotted out saying, what you doing?
424 active 80 with a green-coloured Astron, believe it or not.
Hey JJ, can I give you a call back? I'm just about to be in an active.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. I'll call you back in a bit.
Yeah.
All right.
Eastbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching Braddock Tunnel.
Running down a dream.
Be approaching Braddock Tunnel now.
I've been having a lot of fun doing Air 1 comms, honestly. I've been making it a bit of like an event. Putting on a bit of a Air 1 voice for it.
The tunnel.
Been enjoying it.
Southbound Sonora Freeway. Approaching East Joshua.
Once they pass Route 68, I'm gonna spool. If they pass Route 68, I'll start spooling.
We're passing U-Tool currently. Past the exit for 68, so I'm guessing they're going southbound still. The vehicle has slowed a little though. Split now for Palomino, they are holding right for Los Angeles Freeway. Vehicle is slowing down.
You shouldn't have to do a report for the thing with stumbles. I kind of laid out the foundation for it all.
You guys don't need to hold it. I have visual on him, but I'm gonna lose him on the straight until I catch back up in the city.
The exit for Barwood Park Drive. Crossing the
Leaf.
grass to Elgin southbound.
Leaf 1's got visual of southbound Elgin Ave, approaching Clinton. Slowing right, westbound Clinton. Westbound Clinton Ave. Continuing westbound Clinton, approaching Alta. Crossing, continuing westbound Clinton. Over Power, over Alta, up to Las Lagunas. Left, southbound Las Lagunas. Right, westbound westbound Eclipse, sorry. Westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Passing Rooster's Rest, continuing westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Over Milton, approaching Southbound Milton, crossing, continuing westbound West Eclipse. Slowing heavy, left, southbound Portola. Southbound Portola on the sidewalk, continuing southbound Portola to Boulevard Del Perro. Cross Boulevard Del Perro, continuing southbound Portola. Full sending southbound Portola, transitioning southbound Palomino. Slowing for San Andreas, left, eastbound, San Andreas. Approaching Senior Buns, stand by, heavy traffic at San Andreas, Senior Buns. Continuing eastbound San Andreas, under La Puerta. VCB? Oh, regain. Yeah, I didn't see with the building. Yeah, call it.
Left northbound disregard, continuing eastbound. Right southbound Strawberry.
Gotcha again, southbound Strawberry up to Vespucci. Right, westbound Vespucci, passing the Legion Square Fleeca. Westbound Vespucci, passing Chihuahua Hot Dogs. Slowing left, southbound Power. Southbound Power, passing Crystal Casino. Under Olympic Freeway, VCB.
Continuing right, westbound in the alleyways. Exiting
Regain
onto
visual.
Alta.
Got him westbound in the alleyways. Right, northbound Alta, VCB.
Crossing over to Lower La Porta. Visual now.
Got him now. Northbound Lower Puerto, northbound Upper La Puerta, passing Red Garage, staying for far right lane for eastbound Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, moderate traffic on Del Perro. Be cautious. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, approaching Elgin. Taking the Elgin exit, standby direction. Left, northbound, Elgin. Holding left for Meteor, and left again, westbound Occupation. In westbound Occupation. Sending it westbound Occupation to Las Lagunas. Setting up for entering Rockford VCB.
Exiting.
Continuing westbound Carcer Way, over 8 Milton Parkway. Sending it westbound Carcer Way. Left, southbound Palomino. Continue southbound Palomino to San Andreas, crossing. Continue southbound Palomino, approaching Vespucci. Left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Over Calais, continue eastbound under La Puerta VCB. Regain, continuing eastbound Vespucci, over Alta. Passing Crystal Casino. This thing is quick. Right, southbound Power. Continue southbound Power to Adams Apple. Under Olympic VCB. Regain. Continue southbound right, westbound Innocence. Continuing westbound Innocence, over Alta. Slowing heavy left, southbound through the grass skip down to the canals. Temporary VCB, standby. Left, eastbound, under Alta. Eastbound under Alta, sending it eastbound.
All the way to Dutch London.
All the way to Dutch London. Sending it all the way to Dutch London, taking the skip up to Dutch London now. Left, eastbound Dutch London. Eastbound Dutch London over Jamestown, continuing eastbound Dutch London. Left, northbound El Rancho. Continuing northbound El Rancho, beautiful pickup. Continuing, transitioning eastbound El Rancho. Over Popular, continuing eastbound El Rancho. Over Orchardville. Sending it eastbound El Rancho to Legion Fields. Crossing, transitioning northbound El Rancho. Off-road, taking a jump. I don't know if they intended to. Northbound, off-road to the oil fields. Continuing northbound to the oil fields, parallel to Sansia. Continuing northbound, parallel to Sansia. Continuing northbound, slowing. Still northbound, parallel to Estancia. Still northbound towards Estancia, approaching the interchange now, and entering northbound to Estancia now. Northbound to Estancia. Approaching the Noose building, northbound to Estancia. Taking the loop around, past the Noose building. Now westbound towards Palomino Freeway, standby direction. Holding right for northbound Palomino Freeway. Northbound Palomino Freeway, opposing lanes. Sending in northbound Palomino Freeway, opposing lanes. Past the gas station now. Northbound Palomino Freeway. Approaching the turnoff for Sonora Road. Not taking it. Continuing northbound Palomino Freeway. Passing the windmills. Taking the Palomino exit towards LS Freeway. Stand by for direction on LS. Southbound LS Freeway. Continue southbound LS Freeway, proper lanes. Southbound LS Freeway, proper lanes, passing water treatment. Continue southbound LS Freeway, approaching Vinewood Park Drive. Taking the Vinewood Park Drive exit. Crossing the Sonora and Elgin. Southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin to fucking Clinton, right. Westbound Clinton. Westbound Clinton over Fenwell, continuing westbound Clinton. Approaching Power, crossing. Approaching Alta. Slowing, crossing. Continuing westbound Clinton all the way to Las Lagunas. Southbound Las Lagunas, right westbound Eclipse. Continuing westbound Eclipse. Sending it westbound Eclipse towards Milton. Cross Milton, continuing southbound, or sorry, westbound West Eclipse. Westbound West Eclipse. Continuing westbound West Eclipse, approaching Mad Wayne Thunder and the golf course. Crossing, continuing westbound West Eclipse around the golf course. Continuing westbound West Eclipse over Hardy Way. Looping the golf course. Over Americano. Continuing southbound Cougar. Transitioning southbound Morningwood. Southbound Morningwood over Perth. 50, hard 50 into a local. Still mobile. Southbound Cougar. Southbound Morningwood, left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Transitioning eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro, right southbound Movie Star Way. Southbound Movie Star Way over Marathon. Over Heritage, continue southbound Movie Star Way over Del Perro. Left eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas to Palomino, crossing. Continue eastbound San Andreas over Calais and over under La Puerta. VCB, regain. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Full sending lower San Andreas eastbound, VCB. Regain, continuing eastbound, full sending. I'm losing him on straight VCB. Slow, U-turn, 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 U-turn. Westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Strawberry. Continue southbound Strawberry under Olympic. Sending it southbound Strawberry. Absolutely sending it southbound Strawberry. Over Carson. To Davis. Transitioning southbound Davis. Barely holding visual. Getting southbound Davis. Holding for Dutch London eastbound around Maze Bank Arena. They 50 still mobile eastbound Dutch London. VCB. Oh, U-turn, 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 U-turn. Northbound Davis, northbound Davis. VCB. Northbound Alta, got him. Northbound Alta. Yeah, northbound Alta. Up to Innocence. Cross Innocence, full sending northbound Alta. I'm losing visual under Olympic. VCB. I think they turned on Adam's Apple. I didn't see him continue on Alta and VCB. Or they stopped under Olympic. They could have stopped on VCB. Last scene was going under Olympic.
Broken, probably gone across to the border. Gonna check southbound.
Hey, Firecrack. Appreciate the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing alright, man.
Took the slip down into the canals and don't see anything down here, but... Fence was broken between Alta and Lower Border.
That was a good U-turn, man. They did a really good U-turn on Dutch London there. The Maze Bank Arena was blocking me just enough. Barely caught that they U-turned. Right in my face? Sub-bombs, brother. Sub-bombs. 5 bombs are face tattoos. Or not face tattoos, but just tattoos. Temporary tattoos in general.
Sorry, I'm thinking about something for a
Going all the way over to Calais and then up North Rockford way.
Not a problem, man. Not a problem.
It may have even went...
I can't hear
Zuli, they give a follow on kick. Sorry, not a problem. Not a problem. You're good.
You were looking at Alta.
Can do. Everyone's at about 20%. Gonna need to refuel shortly. Crafty, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much.
I got the Astron at Rockford Plaza.
Oh, perfect.
We're northbound Las Lagunas.
Chance, your phone's ringing.
They're gonna full send it. We're sending up towards Vinewood Boulevard, taking a left. They're westbound.
Remy?
The westbound?
I think Remy may have had a headache or 50'd and ejected on Las Lagunas and Clinton. Yeah, there it is. She has a fucking harness, man.
Black 709 to secure 13 Bravo.
Please.
Right here.
Everyone's got RTB for refuel.
I didn't see anything. I was at Milton and West Eclipse.
How far up the train list are we? What do you mean? Like how far? How many? I mean, there's sub goals there. We're approaching goal number 3.
EMS from PD.
It's pinned in chat, Crafty. It's pinned in chat.
I was just pressing 52s for the 13 Bravo.
If I'm 23 at the 24/7 on Clinton, there's a black and color G-Wagon parked in front. They're driving away. Being activated from the 24/7.
Like I've been saying, guys.
Anybody
on Kick as well. Subs do count
kind of
from
nice.
Kick as
Traffic
well.
is light.
I have manuals set up so that I can add to the timer from Kick. Everything, all
Take a
those,
sub on
any
Alpha
subs
Street.
on Kick also do count towards everything.
Left eastbound, Highwick.
We're 24 code 6 westbound on Eclipse, West Eclipse, and I can't see it by the time I get there.
Between westbound Elgin, left, southbound Elgin.
76.
Passing pillbox. God, I missed that place. Southbound Elgin. Passing Legion Square. Left, eastbound. Vespucci, nope, I got bamboozled. Continuing southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Adams Apple.
Chance?
Right, northbound Power. Right, eastbound Vespucci.
I was just trying to get
That's
you out of
right,
the
I bring my
helicopter.
ankles. You don't realize that I can actually handle myself here.
I was just trying to get you out of the helicopter. You're fine.
Thank you.
I got you.
Score MRPD to hopefully turn themselves in. They're not. Continuing northbound center. Left, westbound Center Juris.
Breakfast ordered. We love that.
Continuing westbound Center Juris. Right, northbound Elgin.
I'm surprised Chris is still awake right now, dude.
Continuing northbound
79
Elgin.
secondary, northbound Elgin, passing pillbox. Northbound Elgin.
I gotta call JJ.
Right. Southbound. Stand by.
How you feeling? Like 21 hours to go? 21 hours to go after having been live for 8 hours. Crafty.
Trying to break ankles, not working. Southbound
We're 24,
Poplar.
we'll keep Polito UTL. Channel's free now for anyone else.
Eastbound.
Yeah, which I'm okay with. I appreciate the company.
The tunnel. Nope, they
I'm
really
wanting
are
to
trying
ride with
break
people
your ankles,
tonight,
Brixton.
so. We're gonna watch this
Westbound
thing
Vespucci.
from Rain real quick. In art.
Crossing over Poplar. Approaching MRPD. High rates of speed. Very high rates of speed. Crossing over Elgin. Nope, sorry, correction. Left southbound Elgin. Questions Adams Apple. Crossing Adams Apple. Right.
Double sausage egg
westbound Adams
muffin.
Apple.
Good choice.
Alta.
Okay.
Right,
Nope.
northbound Alta.
I got you. Unless you're going to bed. I gotta do a couple of
Westbound-
things. I
nope.
gotta be a lieutenant real quick.
They're trying. Right,
If
eastbound
you're gonna be a
Alta,
lieutenant,
nope, Vespucci.
I should probably go 42.
Left.
And by be a
Northbound, low
lieutenant, I
power.
mean I need to literally call JJ and okay the deal for food. That's about it.
Right.
Okay, the deal for what?
the food. But if you want to go for it too, I'm gonna stop you.
Continuing
I need
northbound, low
like 2
power,
minutes.
approaching the tunnel.
Yeah, I do have to go for it too.
Westbound, sweet.
I figured as much. I'm surprised you're still even awake,
Yeah,
man.
it's all good.
Correction
Yeah, good night.
intended.
You as well. Good luck.
Southbound, Alta, passing Arcadius.
I
Let's
can't
go.
really talk too much
Westbound,
about
San
it,
Andreas.
but
Fair enough.
he was not
fucking
not in a
disappointed
good
to
not a
hear.
good one.
Stumbles?
Yeah.
He's been like that a
Yeah.
few times since I've been arresting him. Usually I'm able to rein, usually I'm able to rein him back in and kind of point out the issues here.
That was so bad.
Is he just like roof
why you should take
running and
care
then he's like,
Westbound,
I was cool a second ago and now I'm mad, or just
does not take
like,
it.
what's happening?
Come back
Well, I guess
down.
I'll ask
Like
him.
that he was
Center.
getting
No, not
detained
center,
basically, and then he ran away. And
Eastbound, Vespucci.
Did you know that
it
coffee
turned into
spelled
a
backwards
trip
is
or something?
E-fog?
Northbound, Alta.
Sounds
And
like
until
it
I
makes
drink my
sense.
coffee, I don't
I'll
get
talk to him
E-fog
about
about
it.
anything that
I
comes out of my
guess
mouth.
it's fucking odd.
That's great. That's great.
We have a
Rain.
no mold policy with the clowns.
Right,
we've had to
southbound,
kick a
Paywall
few people
alleyway,
out of
adjacent to
the
Paywall.
clowns, unfortunately. I mean, he's been with us since the start, so I don't know what the fuck's wrong with him.
That's why I was so
Left,
surprised.
southbound, okay.
That's
You mean I had to match
disappointing
his
to
energy
hear.
for a second there. It was really bad.
Yeah, like I said, there's been a few
I'm sorry
times where I
about
kind
that.
of had to like
alleyways,
rein him in and kind of point out what's going on, and then he tends to
trying to
calm
break
down when I
ankles.
do that to him. Usually, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Usually, you guys don't hear about it because I'm the one dealing with him. And I lock him down and sort him out.
Trying to break my ankles.
Well, I'll try to talk to him. I can't. I mean, hopefully he
Right,
fucking
northbound,
stops. It's
or
not
right
really like
eastbound.
cool,
G6
obviously.
garage.
Have you talked to the rest of them?
Power.
B.
Low power.
Well, I talked to
27. That's
meeting
such a
earlier
random
today.
fucking number, dude.
Go back into the G6 garage.
27 gifted subs, Crafty. That is a sub goal hit. That's a few things.
Something going on?
Crafty, you have a TikTok dance you want me to do?
San Andreas.
Yeah, I heard
You got
about
60
Lily,
seconds of a
that's
TikTok
what
dance
she
for me to
said.
do.
Yeah, I know.
Winds,
It's
slowing.
unfortunate.
And also a tattoo, I
They
guess.
stopped over there a bit ago. But I think they
Westbound,
wrapped
Do y'all
things
know
up.
what she was doing?
Crown Ginger. Oh, no, correction.
I
Still
have
westbound.
Alright, somebody pick a TikTok dance for me.
Really trying
I need a
hard.
TikTok dance. I need to. Also, well, okay, what tattoo do you want? You want to pick a tattoo?
Around that, northbound,
The Hello Kitty.
away.
Got My Little Pony, Disney princesses. I've got Cars. I've got Paw Patrol.
Left northbound through alleyway.
Renegade. Well, no, because of 20 bomb. 20 bomb is one thing, Coaster. 20 bomb's its own thing. Hello Kitty. Okay. We're gonna do.
I can't get over there. BCB.
Westbound.
We're gonna do the Hello Kitty one with the dolphin.
You said I'm getting eastbound marathon.
Southbound, Movie Star Way. Left eastbound, Heritage.
Oh wait, I cut out the wrong one.
Onto Dorset. Right, eastbound Dorset. Now southbound Dorset. Southbound Palomino Ave. Right, westbound Palomino Ave alleyways.
All right.
Switching on to Dorset here, probably.
This is the one I picked.
Coming back out onto Palomino. Left, northbound Palomino.
And it's gonna go on this side of the nose.
And VCB. Oh, I have him. Eastbound, Dorset Drive. Continuing eastbound Dorset Drive, approaching the crossing of Las Lagunias, aka Mila Cunias. Right, southbound Mila Cunias. Approaching San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas, no correction through Red Garage, coming out onto Vespucci. Nope, doing a loop, coming back out, San Andreas.
Tattoo mode. Activate.
San Andreas. Cross PBS on this is annoying.
Wait till another unit attaches. So they
Westbound
keep
San
doing this.
Andreas.
I haven't done anything extreme yet, but I
Right.
would love the parry to be a nice little thread primary.
Hello Kitty tattoo added.
Is attached.
Somebody said Renegade?
Parkway.
My last $6. I have
officially have no money.
Jandrianiel. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
South Boulevard Del Perro.
Why are you not in the penumbra?
Because like every
Hello?
crime that was getting committed
Howdy.
earlier was with
We can hear you.
like shitter cars.
Oh, valid.
And then also
I
like
think he lost radio.
fucking, you were an interceptor, Perry was an interceptor, Asher was an interceptor.
Are you good?
Westbound.
Frick you, Stubble. Wait, I almost called it Stubbles. Scruffy. Fuck.
Okay,
Scruffy, yeah.
had a stroke.
I think Davenport even was an interceptor.
Judy?
There was like 5 interceptors.
glad you're okay.
6 interceptors out.
Yeah,
so
I
was
stroked
like,
away
fucking
on
sheriff's
duty.
force.
Fair enough.
Take secondary, Perry. Line.
Fair enough. I gotta call JJ.
Southbound Heritage.
Joaquin.
They're now
Or
southbound
Jasper.
Levy Star
Jasper.
Way.
For the food
They
stuff.
faked the entrance into the
Oh yeah.
movie
'cause fucking
studio,
Slime
left
Shack's
east
like in
22. They are
We're moving
22. They are now westbound
Yeah.
San Andreas. Right, northbound North Rockford.
Alright.
Hey JJ.
oh yeah, I need to put this
22. northbound North
Okay,
Rockford.
so
Right,
about the food stuff and
eastbound El
everything. So
Perro
you got
Freeway
somebody who
on
you're ready
Lanes.
to start with?
Dale said that she can do it
U-turn.
like at the beginning of the storm. I told her that if she
Now
for some reason
westbound El
cannot,
Perro Freeway,
for whatever
entering the
reason,
tunnel.
any day, she can let other people know. And worst comes to worst, okay, this is the worst case scenario. If she would not be able to,
Crossing over to
I am waking
oncoming
up
lanes,
like
taking the squeeze
I could wake up and
to
like an
Magellan,
hour
continuing
into
on the
this storm.
freeway for whatever
Basically, just
reason.
do the delivery and go back to
Westbound
sleep.
oncoming lanes.
That'd be a
El
lot
Perro
better than we're getting
Freeway,
right now because
transition
it's
to the
been
proper lanes.
3.5 hours and we still haven't gotten the delivery that we're supposed to get for today.
Yeah.
So
U-turning again. Never mind. They're going
yeah,
on to the
that
beach.
would be great.
Eastbound.
Okay, so how many combos was it?
40.
Okay,
Left,
40. So that means
northbound back onto
40 main,
Del
40
Perro
sides, and
Freeway.
80
Left again,
lanes.
westbound Del
Yes.
Perro Freeway. Proper
Okay,
lanes.
and how you wanna do the payments? You wanna like do cash, or
Right,
you don't wanna
northbound,
do, like you wanna do
22,
it weekly? Or
If we could
delivery?
do,
How-
if we could do an invoice, that would be like the best way. Because how we do it right now is essentially when they're delivered, the delivery person takes note of the
They're
badge
now
number who they delivered
eastbound
to,
Magellan,
and then you
taking
guys
the
note it
22,
down,
taking the exit
like
to
delivered this date, and then
Bay City.
if you want, we could
southbound.
even do monthly if that would be easier,
left
just so it's like one
northbound, Bay
big
City
payment every month.
22, right
And
southbound,
you
Bay
can
City
send me the
22,
invoice, and I can
left
relay that
eastbound
to
into the alleyway
the
by New
chief to
Bank.
pay it out.
Right southbound
Okay,
alleyways.
Or we could
I'll
do
ask,
weekly
Left,
as well.
I'll ask
eastbound San
Jordan also how
Andreas.
we wanna do it because he does
Left,
the paychecks for
northbound
our people,
22,
right?
eastbound
And
San
if this
Andreas.
money would be in account, there's more money to go around. to
Left,
employees, so
northbound
it would
of
be
course.
probably
in the
ideal to do
alleyways
it like
behind Colorful Barrage out
match
to
it
Red
with our
Desert.
paychecks. I'll talk to him.
Crossing over
but
to the northbound
can't
towards
start-
Marathon. Left westbound
would be
Marathon.
the most convenient.
Right northbound Prosperity.
Honestly, whatever date
Going
you
into
give me, I
the
just need to relay it to
little
the other party and tell them that we're not
foot
getting
area
it.
back
We're not.
southbound in the
We're canceling our
alleyways.
orders from
Okay,
them.
I'll give them time and give you time. So let's
I
make
regret
it.
getting my
Let's make it.
Carol right, left
Starting
southbound.
Monday.
No, they
Prosperity
probably went north.
Starting
They went
Monday
north.
next
They went
week?
north.
Okay.
Right. Eastbound.
Yeah, I
Del
can
Perro,
I'll contact
right,
the other group and let them know
westbound,
that starting Monday next week to stop
I'm
delivering.
already BCP.
And
No,
we're
I'm
canceling
not.
that order.
This
Okay.
went out
Yeah.
to
So
Hollywood.
if you guys would prefer weekly,
basically.
essentially once you guys get me the invoice, you'll get paid. You'll get paid within like
Northbound
72 hours
Morningwood,
max.
crossing West Eclair.
So if you guys want to do it weekly, that wouldn't be a problem. I'll relay it
think we'll
over
turn
to the
quick, I'll tell
necessary parties, and you guys will get paid out.
Yeah. Okay.
And the agreed upon, I think, was 18.5 a week, right?
Yes.
I think.
18.5. So
Or is it
basically
18.5 a
whatever
day?
you-
Probably 18.5 a day.
Yes.
Yeah.
Basically, I believe Ryan told me that they're charging like 19.
Yeah.
So I discussed it with Ryan that we can do 18, 500. So
Yeah, of course. Which is, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Every little bit counts when you're working with big numbers like that.
Yeah.
It adds up over time, so appreciate that.
Hello?
Yeah,
okay, so Monday next week. We
Yes.
should get the exact date real quick. Hold on.
And
Just
it's
wanna make
every
sure
day,
it's-
right? Including
Yes, every
Sunday,
day. Yeah.
Monday, yeah, like Saturday, Sunday, sorry.
Right, so if I'm gonna call ETL
Every single
for
day.
the...
Every single day, yeah.
Alright.
Would you be able to put like a half order for Thursdays? Is that something you could do?
Another 24/7 getting
Sure.
robbed.
Yeah.
Because Thursdays are usually our worst day in terms of on-duty numbers. So
Half order Thursday. Alright.
half order Thursdays, yeah. So okay, so I'm gonna. It'll be Monday the 16th is when it's gonna take effect. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Alright.
I'll relay this all around, and I look forward to working with you guys. Thank you, JJ.
Yeah, no worries. Good
Alright.
one.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
What? Hang on, what are you talking about, David? Yeah, that's true. It is illegal to check persons, yes.
7976 MRPD.
But movie theater popcorn is so different to normal popcorn. Can't explain it. It's because it sits in the thing. Too salty?
Let's see if Tony is around.
Right. That is what they do. They do that, yeah. It is a scam.
Doesn't look like Tony is around.
Like a hot chocolate or something and have it be brought to you on movie.
Why?
Oh, that was so nice.
What happened?
Can we
Hot Jockey?
report someone for a potential threat to humanity because they prefer kettle corn over popcorn?
That should be a crime.
Yeah.
Kettle corn, isn't that
Crazy.
Kettle corn's good in its on its own, but is it better than normal popcorn? Is the thing.
No.
No.
Well, caramel corn though is really good though.
I don't think it's any better than normal popcorn. I don't think anything really beats normal popcorn.
Kettle corn, isn't that the same thing?
Caramel corn and kettle corn are slightly different. You can kettle corn. You can have like different flavors of kettle corn, right? Caramel corn
has
is a
so
type of
much.
kettle corn.
It has so much on it. It like sticks together.
Yeah.
Fuck. Now I want caramel pop.
I just want fucking popcorn, dude. Miss me with that
Oh,
kettle
yeah,
corn shit.
no, for
Fucking
real.
give me some solid popcorn, man. There's some salt and maybe butter. I don't know.
I like the sweet ones. Maybe I'm just not a popcorn girly.
Maybe. Oh yeah, you're right. After just a goal.
And when I was a kid,
I think we almost
Mum
hit
used
the
to
next
just
goal
make me
too. With
fucking
that.
Movies were
popcorn
so
with
polarizing.
powdered sugar.
For the chat smasher pass, guys, you guys just give me fucking names, and I will give you chat smasher pass for it. Let me update this goal real quick.
Never mind, I can't hear him anymore.
What do you want from me?
I said that was fun.
What was fun? Oh, dealing with stumbles.
Stumbles in the cell, yep. Yeah, Sky had to scream at him.
Yeah, I heard.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was kind of interesting.
150 Dark Roads Family Game Night OC.
We put the vibe. Well, we put the tag missing the vibe check on his profile now. So
Well, he probably,
vibe check failed.
snacks on.
150. And then, what's our current time?
Chips are alright.
23:38.
Too crunchy.
23:38.
Yeah, I
But
guess.
he's a
I
packet
prefer.
wrestler.
They're the worst.
14:18.
Or the people that make comments on the movie out loud.
Ugh. Yeah. No, I
Like-
wish to only have people.
They're
like
robbing the
exchange
Clinton store
looks with
again.
each other.
2536 to the Clinton 24/7.
Get him.
All right. Crime.
Really catch him.
We're not
What do
going
you
to catch
mean?
him, and we can't follow him.
88 same traffic.
We were trying to catch. Wait, did you need Brexit for something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's I don't want to interfere
let
with
me know
your,
what,
your like.
What did you need him
vehicles
for?
on
Because
scene
I'll
so
tell him
we'll
to come
take
back and
over.
he will heal to me like a German Shepherd.
No. It's just, you know, I just want to
Not that important.
make sure he's doing good, like
Oh, with the morphine?
medical wise. Yeah.
I know I'm his like only emergency contact.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if he's due for a top up.
Usually, did he tweet it out? Did he twat out about morphine?
He hasn't, but
Then he's
I
fine
haven't
for the time
given
being.
it to him for 2 days or more. So...
I think Edda has been taking care of him a little bit, but he hasn't been. I don't think he's been around that regularly.
That son of a bitch better be taking his drug.
A
He
prescription
is.
for something, so he's not relying on medical staff.
Yeah. We were talking
That's
about
not
making
what-
him into
yeah.
House and getting on Vicodin.
Color per number.
I mean,
Oh my god.
Yeah, that could
if
work.
we gave him Oxy, I'd give him a week
Go get him
before
started.
he's
Yeah.
naked in the desert, running around in his fucking underwear.
Oh no.
Okay.
I gotta find him.
We'll catch him when we
The
can.
criminals.
We don't want to.
Norman Bones. Smash or pass?
No,
Pass.
It'll be fine.
What's up, Davenport?
G'day.
Oh, hi, Davenport. How are you?
Good, how are you?
How's the pinky?
Doing fantastic.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
guys
check
hit
for
me
days
with
now,
the. Oh, Davenport, you get shot in the pinky again.
Yeah, actually, I think it's more than 3 days ago. I can't remember the house.
Flop
Pretty
Dugong,
regular.
smash. Ace Bundy? I don't know who Ace
Gets shot in
Bundy
the
is.
pinky a lot.
Who's Ace Bundy?
Let's
I
all
made a
wear these
suggestion.
gloves.
The Kevlar.
Stormer's currently conversing with them to
Look at
get
these
some
gloves, mate,
clarification
so
on what's
that I wear
going on.
these this afternoon.
Ace Bundy.
That's really smart.
Pass.
Doing medical on pinkies is actually pretty tricky. Because they're so
Peach. I say smash. I say smash.
Are you a movie theater snacker, Davenport?
A movie theater snacker?
Yeah, do you snack when you watch movies?
Captain Turner? Absolutely smash, dude.
It actually probably is.
You kidding me? Absolutely smash Turner.
Not snagging in a movie.
Cora? Smash.
I don't know. Sitting there for a couple. Depends how long the movie is. Usually
Edda?
a couple hours or
Smash.
whatever, so you
Lucas?
probably wanna-
Smash. You guys are giving me easy fucking questions here,
I
man.
just sit there and twiddle my thumbs.
Maxwell?
Yeah.
I don't really frequent the
Anyway.
movies that often, but
Maxwell.
I go to
Smash.
movies,
Tessa,
like,
pass.
generally go,
Rue,
like,
pass.
Ghostbusters
Perry,
and stuff.
pass. Randall,
Flying back
smash.
and
James Randall, absolutely smashing, dude.
beer and peanuts or something while I'm watching the movie.
I do like a gold class.
Chatterbox? Yeah, I'd bang
Okay,
Jagger.
we'll get out of you guys' here, but
I'll bang.
yeah,
Somebody
that's
clip
the-
this.
the controversy
I'm gonna
on
come bang
Twilight
you,
now.
Jagger. San Diego. Me and you.
Very
It's happening.
important discussions being had.
Maple? Smash. Osvaldo?
And there's no
Osvaldo's
other
an old man. Pass.
controversy
Man's
anywhere
glued his
else.
asshole shut. You can't smash shit.
Have a good one, guys.
Daddy.
Later. Hey Maple, did you throw us the PD toe to be on channel 1 earlier?
Sky did. Yeah, Sky gave her the okay because the PD toe's a cadet. Shifty cadet, I think.
Okay. Because, I mean, I don't know how you feel about it, but when that situation was going on with the clowns or whatever, when one tried to ocean up the other or whatever, she was piping up on radio about stuff, and then information that was coming through, she was 311 about other banks that are getting hit and what vehicles are out the front, so she's... And then she turned up at the hospital while the doctors are working on Lily trying to bring her back to life and standing right next to the doctor.
Okay. Weird.
And then,
yeah.
yeah, calling out, like, on radio that there's, like, you know...
She's trying to dispatch.
Grey vehicle at the Fleeker or whatever, and she's
Trying to-
responding to picking up a vehicle for my toe, like... I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, she shouldn't have been doing that. I didn't hear any of it because I was on channel 2 for the majority of her time, I think, because of the fucking crayon
Yeah.
stuff. With the laundromat. So.
Hey.
That's good to know. I will. I think she's a shift 1 cadet. I'll see about speaking to some PD tow about it. Unless
Yeah, I
you
mean, I got
catch-
no problem with them listening in, but
They shouldn't be as active as that.
And I'll tell you now, criminals
Decomposing
here that they're
corpse
pulling
chest.
out while they're driving in their
Gross.
tow truck.
Pass.
They're just
Shank
gonna get
pass. Ziggy smash.
taken and
Sean
shot
smash. Nana smash.
multiple
No.
times a day. They're
Hold on, Nana. Yeah.
basically driving around saying what's going on around the city.
Yeah, I don't think that's something that she should be doing.
Yeah. And then also, when it's
Ready
a
to check?
serious medical thing like before, turning up at the hospital,
80 with a
being
private
right next to the
vehicle,
patient that's being
northbound
worked on is probably not
Elgin,
She
ideal.
get-
driver
yeah,
just
she's getting involved in shit that she shouldn't be.
San Andreas.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, that's pretty much it though. I just didn't know what the story was with it, so I didn't say anything to anyone until.
Taking a right, northbound
Yeah.
Alpha,
No,
right,
Sky gave her the okay
parking
to be
lot.
on duty, like on radio, but
288, I'll come
she
help
should
you.
not have been, I
What-
think,
what-
as
what
active as
vehicle
that.
was it?
And she probably wouldn't have been if we
it's a
weren't super
plaid
split apart dealing with a whole
Tudor.
bunch of like. This is the busiest shift 3 has been in fucking months. Like. The fact that we're having to split channels and shit and actually do different things on different channels simultaneously is nice for us.
Well, it's been
At East on
consistent the
Vespucci.
past few days. Well, probably the past week or so. It's been like get like a busy spot and then it'll go quiet.
Last
Everything
couple of
else
days for
starts to
me, it's
quieten
been
down.
brutal early in the shift.
We're now westbound Vespucci.
Brutal.
Okay, well I wasn't on duty
Driver's
yesterday.
gonna be room in me.
Yeah, neither was I.
But
Well, I
prior to
was
that-
actually. No, I was on duty yesterday and it was bad. Yesterday was fucking dead.
Yeah, prior to that, I was on duty every day for like 4 or 5 days in a row. So it was
Westbound Vespucci.
Nana's a
yeah,
tough
it was,
one.
It was enough to keep everyone going, but there was no cops around anyway. So
Yeah.
she's
Nana's
got
a tough
engine
one.
most of the time either by myself or with just one other, you know. So
We're northbound
secondary until
Yeah,
until I'm
it's been like
Hey,
that.
Oh, never mind. I'll get fucking knocked out.
also, I re-upped on materials for parts.
Heading through the white
I'll
garage.
send that
She's
through
gonna
to you
be
too.
taking
I just gotta get the thing off
westbound
my bank.
Vespucci.
Perfect.
Excuse me,
We're
westbound
gonna be
Vespucci.
swapping over our food supplier as well to get regular meals, hopefully.
So push to
Because
westbound Vespucci.
Slapjack's been slacking. So starting Monday, it's gonna be Abracadabra that's supplying us
Pushing right,
instead.
northbound North Rockford.
Okay, no worries.
Like,
Left,
as if he
westbound
doesn't
Actually,
actually.
Holy fuck, Barry with
Black
the
crayon?
Barry with
Smash.
the tactical local bubble.
I gotta go through this list.
Tony Long, or whatever his name was the lawyer for him.
Holy shit,
this is
Remy, I didn't
2
know you had
days
the
ago or
force
something,
that way.
and
God
he
damn, yeah,
brought
my
up-
vehicles are dead.
And he
Harry,
said, "Oh,
save
this
us.
is why I don't deliver food to you," or something.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Right, northbound Bay City.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
And then he tried to
Please
say
flip me back over.
he sort of just tried to say something about the bench trial
Left
being
northbound, left westbound,
boring or
going back
something.
down to Bay City.
He'd rather go and open up Fly Shack, and I said, "You could have
They're
said something
northbound Bay
believable."
City Ave.
I got you.
That just never happened.
Right, eastbound.
That's fucking
Yeah,
weird,
that's
dude. That's weird, man.
Eastbound
That's
Red
such a
northbound alleyway behind
weird
Blue
argument from him.
Page, Towards Marathon.
As a lawyer, saying that
Exiting
the
towards
court case is
Marathon,
boring.
Right, and then the left northbound Marathon, northbound in the alleyways, right, eastbound over Prosperity, past the Hayes Body Shop. Continuing eastbound
Well, I'm
past
gonna wait for,
Ammunition, Boulevard Del Perro eastbound.
Bad repairs.
Edda's around. She
Right
works with Rainer now, so she can help us with
left
repairs and shit if
eastbound
we need repairs.
Marathon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just went through the
Right,
long list and
southbound
heard
Heritage, transition to eastbound
Yeah,
Heritage to
for when
Moving
Rainer's
Star
not around or
Way,
anything like
crossing
that.
over eastbound.
Yeah, she. If you ever need it and
Left
there's no one around
northbound
either, just let me know and
in
I
the
can
alleyways will be coming out
get her up
onto
and come do
Marathon
some repairs for us
West.
if we need repairs.
Bound.
Oh, okay, no worries.
Crossing over into the alleyways northbound, right eastbound out to Dorset.
No problem.
Eastbound.
Okay,
Left westbound
Nana's where I was at.
Dorset,
Nana,
right
I'm,
eastbound South
I'll say
Boulevard
smash to Nana.
Perro,
Yeah, I'll say
right
smash.
southbound
Pestilence,
in
smash.
the alleyways
Pestilence is
out to
kind of a
Dorset
fucking
again.
hot-looking dad, dude.
Right.
Daft, pass.
Westbound Dorset.
Daft is a eunuch. On fire.
Okay, westbound Dorset.
I'll say passed on fire.
Continue westbound Dorset.
Chicken Man, pass. Cornwood, pass.
Left
Croc,
through the
pass.
alleyway,
Lenny Hawk, pass.
eastbound.
Aphrodite. Maple has smashed Aphrodite. Pass. Black Crayon, smash, absolutely. Barrack,
Stand by.
smash.
Right.
High Tower, do you mean
northbound,
High Water? You mean
northbound
Helen?
North Star, into the alleyways again.
A dumpster. Guys, I'm stuck. Mine.
Now southbound.
Smash. Dark,
Boulevard
smash.
Del Perro,
Ember,
left
pass.
eastbound Boulevard
Robin,
Del
pass.
Perro.
Brixton, smash. Hey, Sarah.
Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Holy shit, she's actually sending it now.
I did look at art. Yes. Wait, did you do another one aside from the video? I saw you. I saw the video. It was very nice. It was very good.
Eastbound over the grass towards
very
Lake
good.
Milton southbound.
You seen Flop as Chat's hot goth girlfriend? I have not. But Chance pass. Fucking Timu Bayo looking ass. Yeah, if you guys just want to keep rifling off names, I'll just give you smash or pass on them.
Oh, she's already thrown the Molotov.
You saw her throw the Molotov.
Ruby, pass. Scruffy, smash. Sam Bass, put a fucking plunger on the back of that bald head, smash.
Right, southbound, eastbound. Left,
Benny?
eastbound through the auto repair shop.
Who, Benny
Exiting north,
Razor?
I don't know which street this is. Where's it? Carcer. Right, westbound Carcer.
Pass.
Right, northbound Milton Parkway. Right, eastbound.
Barry Benson, smash.
I fucking
Barry is my
hate
OG.
Barry. Right, eastbound Haywick.
The ghost of TJ, pass.
Right, southbound.
I feel like TJ would just spend the entire
Westbound through an
fuck
alleyway.
session just on fucking twatter, dude.
Auto repair shop. I know they're out there going through eastbound.
McNulty absolutely smashed, dude.
Eastbound highway. Crossing over San Vitus, braking heavily. Driving into a wall because she thought it was the opening for the Rockford Tunnel. Eastbound highway.
Then eastbound Haywick, passing the clothing store, left, northbound Las Lagunas. Direction Laguna Place. Right, eastbound Spanish. Left, northbound Alta.
Rose.
Left, westbound, they're going
Who's Rose?
through the alley, going back towards
I'm not
Spanish.
familiar with Rose.
Stand by.
I need a full name.
Exiting off Laguna Place, going back to the alleyway eastbound.
Hank Clover, Ziggy's
flat-looking
kid,
car, and, Mary
pass.
did not make it.
Ratchet,
Remy
absolutely pass. No, thank you.
She
Zedix, thank you. Matt Rhodes, smash.
Did you guys say it?
Oh,
Did you guys-
Poison.
so you're
Rose
southbound
Thorn,
Alta Place,
smash.
Left eastbound Highwick, right southbound Power.
Yeah. Poison,
Left
smash.
eastbound Occupation.
I forgot her name was Rose. I ain't fucking lie to you guys, dude.
Medium.
I only know her as Poison. I have her memorized as Poison. Richard Dark, I already said that.
Left
Smash.
Spanish.
Sadie Cooper.
Right northbound Power.
Why is that name familiar?
Left westbound in the alleyways, right northbound towards Vinewood.
Sadie
Left
Cooper.
westbound
Why do I?
Vinewood, right
Why is that name
northbound
familiar?
Alta.
We can do old school names, yeah. Anastasia
Right
Pierce,
eastbound
alive,
alleyways
smash.
towards
Dead,
Power,
no thank you.
on 15.
Oh, that's why, because it's
Cross over
fucking,
into
oh, it's
Preston
fucking
Bird,
Kiva's
you
new
turn
character.
in.
That's why it's familiar.
Left southbound Power.
Um,
Right westbound Vinewood. Left southbound alleyways.
Sean Maple,
again.
smash. King, smash. Alana
Right
Reviews.
westbound.
I had to drop a follow just to say after tuning into that
Left and
Sam
right
Bass comment, that was
westbound again,
crazy.
the, go postal
Dude,
alleyways, crossing
put a
over
fucking plunger on the
to-
back of that head, smash.
Oh, she planted it left
I'm
southbound
gonna say
Las
pass on Alana. Pass on Alana Reviews, pass on
Right
Carmine.
westbound Spanish.
Michael
Northbound
Bayo.
Right eastbound in the alleyways.
Honestly, I'd do Bayo like I did Bass, dude. Plunger on the back of the
Check radio,
head.
check.
You're good, you're good.
Smash. Smash on Bayo.
Westbound
Pipsqueak,
behind
pass.
this little
Fucking
nightclub,
lunatic.
exiting northbound
Kirk,
onto
smash that
west
big beautiful
onto
bastard.
Eclipse.
Conan, pass.
Yeah,
No, thank you.
turning back to Eclipse. Oh, westbound
Jackie
Eclipse.
Snow. Jackie Snow gives off dad
Left
vibes. Smash.
southbound San
Timu
Vitus.
Michael Simone. Brian, pass. Nah.
Right, going into this little, I don't know what it's called.
Rusty
Right,
Dawns?
he's gonna kill me.
Who
We're
the fuck is
eastbound,
Rusty
up
Dawns?
San Vitus into the alleyways, left northbound out towards Spanish.
Who's Rusty
Westbound
Dawns?
Spanish. Right, northbound into the red Little garage here off of Spanish, exiting onto North Archer.
I don't know who Rusty Dawns is, so no answer. Opal? Opal? I'm pretty sure is gay. Smash anyway, but I'm pretty sure she's gay. So. Or lesbian, I guess.
Right, westbound into an alleyway.
Viv, Smash, Knight, pass. Dundee, pass. So sir, what brings you to the bathroom section of IKEA? Oh, you know, getting a new plunger. Rusty Dawns was Bayo's crib? I'm not familiar with him. Finn, Smash. Rusty Bumblebear?
Left westbound Haywick.
Pass. I'm pretty sure that's this guy looks like a crackhead, doesn't he?
Left southwestbound Vitus. Taking southwestbound Vitus right, westbound Carcer.
Aria?
Westbound Carcer way.
Yeah, no. Pass on Rusty Bumblebear.
Carcer way through Mountain right westbound
Aria?
Dorson.
I don't know who that is. Who's Aria?
Right northbound Palomino. Left westbound off Portola, going through the alleyway, step by for direction.
Teddy, ADMC Prospect, pass. Margo Escobar, pass. No, thank you.
Eastbound,
the wizard guy, I have no idea his name, just to know him as the wizard guy. Fucking, I met him on Ronnie the other day.
Left westbound Eastport.
It's fucking Wetbo's guy.
Right northbound off Eastport, doing off the alleyway.
Oh no, wait, you mean the wizard? You mean wizard? You mean wizard? The one that said I love you all the time. I don't remember his name. I don't remember the wizard's name. Okay, hold on. Flippy.
Towards South Boulevard Del Perro westbound.
Pass. Flops. Rain Man. Pass. Randall Dalton. Pass. Windsong.
Right northbound into the alleyways of the
Ricky Dallas. Smash that. Smash him. Absolutely smash. The vampire's name. I don't remember. I don't know any vampires.
Eastbound South
Sky.
Boulevard Del
Smash.
Perro. Right southbound Movie Star Way. Left eastbound Marathon. Left.
I'd pass on the wizard. Yes, it was Uthral. Uthral. Wasn't it Uthral or something like that? Uthral Soulbound.
Now southbound.
Fuck, his picture's in here. Uthral Soulbound.
Dorset back to westbound Marathon.
Maisie Breyer pre-death? Why you gotta hit me in the fucking...
You turn in. Eastbound Marathon to Dorset.
Why you gotta hit me in the feels like that, Rain?
Eastbound Dorset.
Why you gotta hit me in the feels like that?
Way. Left
Smash.
northbound to Portola. Left westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Westbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Hold on, guys, I gotta actually RP. David Durag passed Soze. Might do Soze like Bass and fucking Bayo. Plunger on the back of the head. Sooty, smash. Susie Carmichael,
Sky, you still on duty?
pass. Hey, sweetheart.
Left.
Stumble, or not stumbles, Lily. Fumbles. Emergency contact list. Stumbles on it.
Yes.
Okay, I just need to know because he put in a missing person.
Continuing westbound Heritage.
What? Sophia literally called him.
Yeah,
referring to things.
I'll deal with
Westbound
it.
Heritage Way. Also, did Lily Buckle survive?
She's
Or westbound?
in the ICU.
Yeah, I could take care of Stumbles as 901 guys more.
Yeah, that's what it was. Happy. Her dad Happy came to see her and
Right
Fly Roan
westbound out towards Bay City. Left southbound Bay
Okay.
City.
Yeah. Alright, it will, okay, I just need to double check he was on,
Left
EC.
eastbound.
Yeah, he was
San
on the
Andreas,
list.
Left
So,
northbound in the alleyways
she
behind
said
Bay
that she
City. Watch
contacted
out for the
everybody.
G6
So,
truck.
Okay.
but yeah.
He might not have got the
Go around
text or
the G6
anything
truck.
because person.
Failing.
Right, yeah, that's what I
In
remember.
the
they
alleyways
did
again.
mention
Left
that she
westbound
was-
out towards
yeah.
Bay City.
Okay.
Crossing over, transitioning to
Yep.
Sandcastle Way. Left southbound Magellan.
Susie, I think I said pass on Susie, right?
Left eastbound Cortez. Right.
Hardy
southbound
Hardy,
Bay City
smash
Avenue.
that beautiful bastard. Ursula,
Right westbound
pass.
Benton Court.
Charles, Ooh,
25
Bobby Charles,
Court.
pass.
Right
Quangle, pass.
northbound
Moose,
in
pass.
the little
Pippi,
parking lot here.
pass.
Left
Ventura,
to
smash.
the
Quangle,
left,
pass.
Southbound Magellan.
Gavin Summers, that's
And
another throwback.
on the
Smash.
Vitus again,
Irish's
left
Cop,
eastbound
Tag
Vitus
McQuillan,
Court, right southbound
Smash.
Bay City, left
Cade,
eastbound in the alleyways.
Josh
crossing
Cade,
over to a
Cade
parking lot
Cross.
off Palomino. Crossing over
Charles
Palomino,
Johnson? I don't know who
to
Charles
southbound
Johnson is.
Palomino. Left east southbound by Bay City. left eastbound Agosia, right southbound
I'm not familiar with
Goma.
Charles Robinson. No answer.
Going into an alleyway, vehicle
Bobby.
50, out towards Magellan again.
Bobby,
Left southbound Magellan, left
Pass.
eastbound Agosia,
Espinoodle?
Goma, left. Oh, U-turning again.
Smash. Bolton? Bolton's another throwback. Wait, why the fuck? Lime, how do you... Wait, Lime, how do you know Bolton?
Found Bay City, left eastbound Tug Street. U-turning around Tug Street, exiting westbound.
Lime, have you been around since
Left
that
southbound
long?
Bay City. Left eastbound Rub Street.
Maisie Graves.
Right southbound, and then right again.
Somebody earlier
westbound,
said
exiting Rub
fucking
Street,
ID
out
Grayson, I think,
towards
too.
Bay City,
I'd say smash
taking Bay
that,
City
too.
around to Magellan,
You watched
crossing over
Yeka?
Magellan,
Oh, man,
southbound
that's a
Bay City
throwback, dude.
To the
That's a
boardwalk,
throwback. I
right
think pass on Bolton, though. I love Yeka, but I think pass on Bolton.
Right eastbound,
That's a
Melanoma
throwback,
Street,
man.
left
I miss her.
northbound
She's so much fun, dude.
Magellan.
Josh Cade?
Right.
Pass.
Palomino. Right eastbound.
Maisie
into
Graves? I
alleyways,
haven't
out
seen
towards
Maisie in fucking ages, dude.
Agosia,
I
left
barely remember
eastbound
what she
Agosia,
looks
left
like.
northbound Bay City, left
Let's say smash.
westbound Palomino,
Um,
right northbound Magellan.
If we going back to Bolton, how about Zoe Winters? Absolutely smash, dude. Absolutely smash.
Right eastbound Titus. Left northbound Bay City,
Franny? Not familiar. I already answered Rhodes. I said smash.
left westbound Conquistador, left southbound
I
Magellan.
don't know. Franny, the short one, means nothing to me, Crafty. Faye, the butterfly killer. No clue who that is. Never met them. Never saw anything about them. Unfamiliar. Rip Riley, both versions.
Left
Double smash.
eastbound
TJ
Palomino,
Maxx.
right eastbound, northbound.
Don't know. Esma, Benny's wife? That's the one that Allie plays, right? I don't know fucking matter. Mama Christine passed. Jesus Christ.
Now,
Ripley
eastbound
smash.
out towards the parking
Smash.
lot. Left.
Sure.
Westbound towards the Parasol, out towards Palomino. I got Parasol, right a northbound Palomino, left northbound North
Hold on a second.
Rockford. 22 South Rockford. Right eastbound Ginger, right southbound through the rental park.
Give me 1 second,
left
guys. I need to...
northbound Palomino.
Oh, never mind. That happened.
Going into the liquor parking lot, exiting onto San and Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci, right northbound
Ripley, I said
Palomino.
smash. Romy? I don't know who that is.
Eastbound into the alleyways out towards Calais, right southbound
If
Calais.
you were around for 3.0... Oh, I remember
Left
TJ.
eastbound
I remember TJ. TJ sent Maple out to the Wolves.
Left northbound in the red garage. Going out through the footpath out towards San Andreas, vehicle 15. He's yelling at vending machines.
Smash on
northbound Los
TJ.
Lagunas.
Captain Henderson, pass. Kelly Dean, pass.
Pushing Los Lagunas, once again, TVS is authorized on the vehicle. I'm deaf as fuck, northbound Los Lagunas. Right
We're just
eastbound
driving
Los
around
Lagunas
Lovesick.
alleyway, heading towards Alta. Right southbound Alta. Right westbound occupation, vehicle 50 into another car.
Smash.
The westbound
that's a smash for
occupation
Lovesick.
going through the Rockford
I'm just
Plaza.
doing rapid fire fucking smasher
Took a
pass,
light
guys.
little
I'm like,
jump, didn't
I'm
really
not
matter
thinking,
what
I'm not
the
thinking
first
super deep into these. I'm just letting
Right
you guys know.
northbound Sun Viters.
It's very kind of.
Left westbound Haywick. Hey, westbound Haywick. Right northbound Eastbourne. Left westbound
Edbert,
Phoenix.
pass. Yes, my love.
Harry's going for
Is he
bid.
still in
Left
prison?
southbound.
I don't know. This guy's talking to him.
Okay, because
Haywick.
let's find know that Lily is still down here. She hasn't been taken up, so if
Bobbing
he
and
wants to
weaving,
come
eastbound
see her,
Haywick.
he can, but she's non-responsive.
Before we attach her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eastbound Haywick.
I will.
She's in a medically induced coma, so.
I will do that then.
All right, I'll stay
Left,
here
northbound
to
Alta.
let him in. So
Oh, let's go.
Vehicle
just have him
bobbing
come
and
find me.
where I don't know.
Thank you for
I don't know
letting
how
me
to English. Northbound Alta.
Of course. Love you.
Love you.
Turning northbound Alta.
Cornwood pass. Langbuda pass.
Right, eastbound
Edbert
Boulevard.
smash. Who's Flippy's girlfriend? Don't know.
Left northbound Power.
Tally Marks smash. Vivek Ramaswamy pass.
Right,
Dean
eastbound Clinton.
Kelly
They
Dean
almost died.
pass.
Eastbound Clinton Avenue.
Oh, Sky's
Left
not with you.
northbound Meteor. Taking northbound Fenwell. They're taking the grass road jump to the garage. I nailed it.
Dean Barnes? Pass.
Somehow still alive. Go, Perry, go.
Actually, smash. Change my mind on that one.
Taking southbound off Clinton to the alleyways towards Vinewood Boulevard, right, westbound Vinewood. Holy shit, Perry!
Sure,
God
fucking
damn.
right, fucking dickhead, motherfucker.
Did you talk to Stumbles already, Sky?
Yes, he's a fucking dickhead, bro. I
go for
was so
gentle
nice to
box.
him, and I explained also because he was being a Karen to Victor.
Bell
and I'm like, I
smash.
told him, I said, Victor's a cadet. He's learning. He's new
Wait,
to
she
the
might be
job.
turtle. No, she's
And
not.
he's like,
damn
well,
it.
that's the job that he signed up for, and walked off.
I hate Australians.
Fucking fuck you, motherfucker. You get nothing from me ever again.
What the fuck?
He's
It
on the way
was-
to go see Lily, because Lily is his wife.
Southbound Meteor.
You were not there, darling, in the cells. It was.
No,
it was
I
something.
believe y'all. Look, I've been the one dealing with Stumbles a lot of time when we arrest him, so I know
Yeah.
I know how he gets. I usually just fucking shut him down and.
He was fucking.
I've always had good interactions with the cats. I don't understand why.
It's only Stumbles
Yeah.
recently. He can get a little bit wrapped up in things.
He ain't getting no
I'd
grace from me
westbound
ever
San
again.
Andreas.
After
I don't
I
blame you
just,
for it.
I gave him all the
Southbound in the
fucking grace in the
alleyway
world just
behind
now,
Haywood.
motherfucker.
Right
I was coming to
westbound
tell you
towards
because
Lower Power,
Edda
right
had called me and let me know because I
Power.
called Edda to make sure
Right
he was even on
eastbound,
the
and
orange
then
contact
right
list.
southbound Lower Power over the path.
Lily's still there.
Out
So
towards
she's still down there, but
Vespucci,
she is
you turn
unresponsive
in into
and
the
in a medically
Paywall
induced
parking lot
coma.
again.
So.
You're gonna fuck me there, so
I
I'm going
told him
around.
that,
Basic
that
age.
she's in
Oh,
ICU
Lord.
and everything.
Bell smash, Jesse
Very
pass,
lucky figure,
Socks,
so he went over
Sock
here.
Cop, Hasting pass, Nino pass, PT
Whatever,
smash.
he can go fuck himself.
Yeah,
But is he actually married to her though? Because it's not on his
Yes.
profile.
yeah, they're married.
Yes. Yeah, it is on his profile.
No, it is. I see it.
Get her out of the
Yeah,
car.
they're married.
Divorced, then married
Sorry,
again.
not even thank you for follow as well as Dexter Morgan.
and
Appreciate you guys.
I don't know, darling.
I'm gonna give you guys 5 more minutes to
Yeah,
smash
Betty,
or pass.
Betty, you heard the last chunk of it there. It
5 more minutes, smash or pass.
was so nice. I caught my tongue and everything. and
Betty, pass.
I came down
Sorry,
just to make
Miss Ella.
sure everything was okay, and you
Betty,
was,
old woman.
He was calm.
So
You
was
weren't raising your
Rue.
voice at all. You were being very
I
reasonable
even
with him.
apologized for Perry.
You did
'cause-
apologize.
I got your lethal,
You did.
fixed it.
And then he just said there out of nowhere.
Alan Key,
Okay,
smash.
well. She apologized because, you know, sometimes he's sorry about what happened, and then he goes, well, he should stand up for it, then should he? And walked
Ghost
off.
or ghost?
Okay.
Smash.
Just climbing up the other ladder.
Nah, that's not gonna happen.
I mean, the whole time Vince
It's
was trying to
number.
read him his Miranda
It's
rights.
by
He
number,
says
and
something
most of
about
these people I
double
don't
mouth or
know,
something
and
to
all
him.
of these people are gonna be
Yeah,
nosed.
at that point, I
And
was
all
like,
of these
actually,
people
you
are
know
hard
what? I'm
fucking
gonna read
nosed,
his
dude.
rights,
These
Victor,
are
so
all
we
just
can't
like
use that excuse
random
against
fucking
you.
people. Eugene, pass.
So I'll read it for you, even though, you know, Victor's he's well capable of reading his own rights, but, you know, from that standpoint, I want to make sure that he can't use
Someone's
it against
being
Victor.
a dickhead like that, yeah.
And then he goes, I hear what you're saying, he said to me, but I don't understand it. I'm like, okay, then would you like me to read your clan rights? I went, no. So you don't understand your rights. And at that point, you know, he was being more mean to Victor.
Oakley?
Victor, you know,
We're going all the way
if
up.
he doesn't understand,
Smash. I already said yes to dark. I already said smash
you
on
crown
dark.
Lord, darling. You
Mal.
went,
We need
yes,
everyone to
I
hot
said,
drop
okay,
up
Victor,
on
put him in
this
the
roof.
contact to LPD and don't speak to him.
Who's Mel?
And that's what we did.
Happy the
time,
clown?
he was just
Pass.
I-
Edgar?
he
You're
was
fine,
being mean
Casper.
to
That's why I
Victor.
matched his
Smash.
fucking energy.
Ryan Parker? Pass.
You're not gonna sit here and treat, especially a cadet, fucking
that's-
like shit like that, bro.
Victor's first
Yeah.
day on PPO. and he
Lily
gets still
Pond?
there.
Smash. Fred? Smash.
He handled it well, though. He did handle it well.
Fred's a good looking guy, man.
And we don't.
Space
sign up
Boys
for
Mel?
that.
Pass.
We do not sign up to get treated like a.
I'll
fucking,
bang James
like,
Randall. I
shit
ain't banging
by
Mel.
people. Not like that. Not in that way.
I mean,
she's going
the
down the
people that I
ladder.
expect to be treated
Leave
by
it
that
below the ladder.
mainly are, you know, well, him now, and the other person
I think Remy
I've kind
just
of had
killed her.
similar interactions with, but not as harsh as that. It's been
Yeah.
next.
I gotta go to the hospital. Edit.
Okay.
Yes, we
I
have.
might need somebody here. Stumbles is trying to take Lily seriously.
Stumbles is trying to take Lily. Can you guys come? Help me out.
Thank you.
Alrighty, Remy just murdered three people.
Okay, you guys gonna have more time for Smash or Pass because I gotta deal with this.
You need 77s now?
Break for a moment. Can I get like 2 more units at CMC? Stumbles is trying to take Lily out of the ICU.
6 and 576 CMC.
793 away entering through the
She's not breathing.
line.
Hey, we're here.
We also need to go to the call.
Need EMS?
EMS 76.
All right, what's going on?
Hey, farm. They're on the road, so you're gonna have to get
Did
to the
anybody
12
call
hot
you?
dogs parking lot.
Yes.
I did.
I don't think Brixton's looking too good.
Stumbles, you can't take her. She's in a medically induced coma. She was not breathing and
Okay,
had
we're
no
en route.
pulse for over 20 minutes. Her brain is swollen, and if she leaves this hospital, she
All right,
will
fine. I heard
die.
enough. Jesus Christ. Someone open the fucking
Can I
door.
523 CMC?
Right, sweetheart, I'm gonna grab your key so I can open the door for Stumbles real quick. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Actually, you know what? I'm staying.
I put your right side, Sky.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. You can stay. Alright. Stumbles is clearly very agitated in here. Seems to be under control at the moment. I'm just gonna stay in here with him, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Her oxygen levels dropped to.
I'm holding position on Crusade Road, just outside of the front entrance for CMC.
I think
I don't want you in
it'll
there
be okay.
alone, Maple.
Yeah, I think he knows better. He knows he's locked in here right now. If one of you guys want to
I
come in,
still
that's
don't
fine.
want you in there alone. I need one more unit at least in there with you.
Etta gave me her
He's
keys.
already knuckle dusted one cop.
So if you guys want to, if we can get some more in here, just in case.
Alright, let's just.
Why are there more cops coming with guns? Are you serious right now?
I just put away my gun. Take a deep breath and chill out.
Do you have any questions for me, Stumbles?
Nope. Other than why there's cops here. Still.
When you're forcefully taking somebody from the hospital against our, her face is literally turning blue, you're putting her life in danger.
Okay, well, I brought her back.
It's a precaution. Yes, and I appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, well, I don't need these guys breathing down my neck. That's just going to escalate the situation. It's just going to escalate the situation. I don't need them here.
Okay, just take a deep breath. You know Sean is.
Why don't you guys leave? Why don't you guys go do something? Okay, well, go stop a bank robbery, go to a convenience store, eat a donut. I don't care. Get out of here.
No.
So, were you at the beach with Lily when
Yes,
it happened?
I was.
Do you know what happened to her that she ended up in the water?
No, she just went into the ocean to swim and then she never came out. And then I went looking for her.
Pinzone, smash. Ray Romanov, pass. Loki Sky Lizard, smash. Ripley, smash.
She was in the water for so fucking long.
Harry, smash.
About getting her out of the fucking water.
I was
Sky and Maple are both in right now.
I was
You were
fucking
what?
getting a boat.
Driving
I was
the
literally
boat
getting
and
a
you
boat.
came back because you heard 78?
Because you fucking
Because
hate
you
an
beat
officer
down a cop.
Let's just focus on Lily right now, okay? So, like I said, she's hooked up to this ECMO machine. It's doing all of her breathing.
Lally Bree, smash. James Reese, smash. Theodore Thatcher, I'm not familiar. Mort, pass. Fiona, smash. Stumbles is going a bit Karen mode right now.
I'm not sure. I'm still waiting.
ADMC Theo, again, I don't think I've ever really met her.
So it's all up to them. But we did this to allow her body the time to rest without, from the trauma of everything. Because I'm gonna be 100%.
Flick, smash.
I'm gonna be completely honest. The fact that she was
Fucking jump scare me with that fucking Discord thing, Polly.
still able to resuscitate her is a miracle.
She has 3 EMS Nathan, pass. Little bitch boy.
So it is important that these next few hours.
I love Nathan though. He's fucking great, dude.
As possible, so that way she can rest and heal, because it's critical right now. If she's going to be able to regain all of her motor and cognitive abilities, then
Gaslightable EMS boy. Michael Simone, pass. EMS Veronica, smash.
So I know that y'all aren't fans of the hospital, but unfortunately, it's going to be necessary for right now. Okay. All right.
Nick Simone, I don't think I've ever actually seen him.
Out here, keep her company for me. All right. stay as long as you need. And if you want to go to sleep with her, you know, here in the ICU, just let me know and I can alert the nurses, okay?
Alice, smash. So what happened?
I don't know. Like, I got a call from one of the EMS. They're like, Etta, we need you back here. Stumbles is trying to take her. And he actually, like, yanked her out of the bed. And her face was turning blue because she can't breathe on her own right now. So, and they were frantic. And he was yelling to open the fucking door. And I was less like, oh, boy. Okay. So that's why I called.
Going off the rails, man.
Yeah. I don't know. You know how Stumbles is. He gets a wild hair. So.
Yeah, it's not the first
That's-
time that he's been like this in the hospital either, is it? Because he fucking
no.
shot Remy. That one time.
He shot Remy.
Yeah, a while ago. There was a situation here, I think it was with Lily in ICU. And he was holding Remy
Yeah.
up, and EMS called 78s, and he shot Remy.
When it comes to the other, they get really unhinged because Lily acts up when Stumbles is in the ICU too. So,
Jesus fucking Christ.
but I just
Alto pass,
explained to him
idle
the
pass.
gravity of her situation and her condition. So hopefully he's going to, you know,
And he blames me when he fucking caused a 13 alpha.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You think you're all good here then?
Yeah, I should be fine. Thank y'all both for coming. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Of course.
All right. Just let me know if you need anything else if he
All right.
kicks off again.
Well, if y'all get a 47 call, then you know what happened.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
don't piss me off.
All right.
Alright, we're code for it at CMC. Thank you guys for the backup. Oh, fucking Christ. Yeah, there's a situation that happened a few months ago or weeks ago where Remy was held hostage here.
Thank you, Mama.
And
Bye-bye.
because Lily was in ICU, something was happening, and Remy was just trying to negotiate and kind of be kind to fucking Stumbles. And EMS saw it happening, so we called 78s, and as soon as the EMS touched the radio, he shot Remy. So we pulled up and smoked him. So it's not the first time he's done something like this.
Christ.
And it wouldn't be the last either. So it's concerning, but
So hold on, he shot Remy?
He shot Remy, yeah.
This was a while ago.
This was a while ago. This was not just now. This was a while
So
ago.
he's still on the same kind of energy, is what you're trying to say.
Yes, clearly. I mean, Edo was explaining to him what was fucking wrong and why he couldn't do it, and he just didn't sound like he gave a fuck about it. He was like, yeah, I've heard enough. Let me out of here. Okay, do you fucking care about this woman or not? Like, you literally almost just murdered her.
Was he trying to pull out the tubes and everything?
He did. He did pull out everything. He pulled her out of everything, and she was literally dying. That's why Eda called me.
If you really cared for your wife, you'd let her get
It's
the
basically
tubes she needs.
assault at that point.
not
It's
assault,
reckless.
that's
It's reckless
attempted murder.
endangerment. It's reckless endangerment. So.
Alright,
see that as attempted murder.
Holy fucking... I just hope nothing else happens. Fucking get me out of here, bro.
I filled in Mama Lou cares about
get
it
out here.
because, you know, they were on standby, so I just let her know.
Okay.
Oh, hold on, you're my ride.
Alice Liddell, smash.
Shift for me, thank you. It's PPO.
I hope you're doing well and learning a lot as well too, because your
Yeah,
learning's
I'm
only just
learning a
really
lot.
getting started, man. It's only really just getting started. Idle pass, Chuck E. Cheese pass, Balto pass, Al-Saab pass, JT smash, Jeb pass, the lighthouse itself pass, and his ass smash. Yeah, the pants emphasize the ass. Pants emphasize ass. Those are Maple's favorite pants. Wow.
6 and 5, 10, 8.
Air 1, smash. Alright. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. If any more names, you got 2 minutes for any more names. for Smash or Pass, and then we will be done Smash or Pass. C7, Smash. Sanchez, Pass. You guys are just giving me fucking vehicles and objects now. Mater from Cars, Pass. Two 7 10 8. IKEA toilet plunger, Pass. Johnny Devine, Smash. You were there, McQueen? Wait, what? Try again, Rain. Give that one another shot. Johnny Depp, Smash. Steve O'Connor, Smash. Well, you would have to be a house to fuck James Randall. You're not wrong. Wait, so you would wear it but won't use it? I'm not wearing it. I'm using it on the back of Sebastian Bayo's head. I'm not the one wearing it. Maple squad car. You guys are just... This is why I said 2 minutes. And you're down to your last, like, 30 seconds. Edda is a 95. Smash. Lottie Breeze? I think I already said Smash for Lottie. Dispatch 207. I just had Remedy Creed's Buffalo STX blow past me eastbound San Andreas. Flagged for a bail violation. His last seen would have been crossing Elgin eastbound San Andreas. So keep an eye out for it. It's silver and color Buffalo STX.
You said it was east on San Andreas?
A-firm. Last seen eastbound San Andreas. I have it clocked at 123 over Elgin. Sky, I said Smash already. We're only at 9 hours, JW. We got like 4 more hours.
Remy, what would you like me to do with this car?
Cora? I also said Smash to Cora already.
Just impound for reckless.
Alright.
No, there was nothing violent.
I'll give you guys one name, one new name. One more new name. It's gotta be a good one. Make it count. You guys can all discuss it. You guys can discuss on what the last name is that you want me to pick. I'm not gonna answer any more names until you guys all unanimously agree on one last name. That's new. You guys work together, work as a team. You guys are going very unhinged. I mean, remember, it's...
Sounds like a Buffalo goes straight from PD towards Tuna Shop. Very high rate of speed. It could be the same car you're talking about.
Is Brixton down?
Hello?
Good morning,
Hey,
sweet
yeah,
Brits.
Hello. Hi. What did I
An
do?
incident happened with a
Do
lot
you
of
want to go
eBay
Granger
workers
mode?
who are
Remedy
working on-
might be around.
I just dislocated my arm.
Okay. Which one? The one that's supposed to dislocate?
The one that's supposed to dislocate.
Okay, so that's not a
Because
bad thing.
Remy decided to TPK us.
You guys agree? You guys pick a name,
Yeah,
and
Remy
I'll
decided to
answer
kill
it.
us all.
That's about right. So, is that a no to Granger mode to hunt down Remedy?
Like, what are the odds that we actually find her with the amount of units that are on duty?
I don't think they're impossible, but I did. I mean, the reason I'm asking is because I had her vehicle, a vehicle registered to her speed past me at 120 miles an hour. So well, I'm gonna be honest. We don't actually know if she's 100% around. You know what we do need is bank tracking on her. That'd be great. I'd like that. That'd be nice.
That'd be perfect. Because honestly, we'd be able to pull out the Granger so much easier.
Yeah. Let me talk. I'm gonna call Remy because I think Remy might be associated with the bank tracking stuff.
Yeah, probably. She's dealing with Rue right now, so I mean, she might be a little bit busy. So just letting you know.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you.
All right. Sounds good. Later.
Bye. Remy, are you processing right now?
Hey, fam.
Okay. Give me a call when you're done.
Trying to be a little. I'm free now for a phone call. We're still waiting on the doctor because the officer's being treated.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Are you still sorting stuff out with the Remedy Creed stuff, or is that completely passed off to Opal now?
Yeah, no, I'm still on it. What's up?
I want bank tracking on her. Since it's a thing we can do now.
We're waiting for DOJ to establish what we need for it. Because that's not all been put into legislation yet.
Fuck, I want to bank track her. I want to bank track people. I want to know when they're around and whip out the Granger and hunt them down.
I was going to put something forward in probably the thing for the judges, let it to just be like, as soon as like you guys have it established, can you let us know because we have some people we wish to submit bank tracking.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea. I feel like people like on bail violations should automatically get bank tracking.
I was gonna say the people I was gonna put forward was Remedy and then Bobby McTavish and George Stonewall, because they all the Bobby and George Stonewall also have like court warrants.
So any indefinite warrants and like capital crime warrants, I think. Well, maybe not even capital crime. Well, maybe capital crime warrant, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there's been a big incident with a ladder.
I heard.
79, 76, latest 77, Magellan.
Okay, I just want to touch base with you on that, see if you knew anything, if we could get that done, since her car was just flew past me at 120, so.
100%. Since like we've only had it for about 24 hours, there's been nothing established by DOJ when we can go for it and stuff.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, no problem. I wasn't sure if you knew anything else that I may not have known.
I know Murray was fiddling with it earlier today as well, in like late shift 1, early shift 2, so they'll probably have it soon for us.
I see an individual. I also see a matte green ingot.
576 Magellan.
Alright. Okay, I'll let you go. Good luck with Rue.
Easy.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
You guys really can't agree on a name, huh? You guys really can't agree on like one name.
Fleeing. It's approaching Bay City.
Attention, that Ingrid is probably engine swapped.
Oh, fuck.
Uniform active 80 eastbound San Andreas. Green ingots, huh? One time occupied. Bound Vespucci.
It's hard to cook at 5 a.m.
No, continuing
You're
on
telling me,
eastbound
dude.
Vespucci, past Pagoda.
Well aware it's 5 a.m. Wow.
Continuing eastbound, left northbound Calais. Going past Senior Band. Right eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound. Last seen Abe Milton, VCB.
Code 6 Rockford Tunnel.
Code 4 Dawson.
Rockford Plaza Tunnel Code 4.
Dorset Code 4.
Went right with Davenport.
Code 16, Mila Kunis.
Annabelle the Haunted Doll.
Code 16 westbound Boulevard de Perron.
John Wayne Gacy. That's a choice.
Mila Kunis Code 4.
Boulevard de Perron Code 4.
Alright then, we'll call it UTL. Thanks,
You guys should
Victor
pick some
Rollins.
like good people and not just
Okay.
random fucking stupid people, dude.
Hey, Spaghetti. Sandcastle Way. Southbound Magellan. Leftbound Vespucci. Over the canals. We're trying to hide here. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Wide southbound Prosperity. Doing some jumps here.
I need to ride
Getting
with
to Palomino, left northbound
Fisher.
Palomino. Northbound Palomino, going past apartments. Going past Visa News, continuing northbound.
Your ass is mine. Be back to MRPD.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Fuck!
B.
Vespucci! Passing over
You can also take an
Alpha.
interceptor because I just parked mine
Approaching
up.
Power.
Okay.
Passing Power, passing Elgin.
Oh fuck.
Slowing.
No, don't park, don't
22.
park. Hospital,
Left
hospital, hospital,
northbound
hospital.
Elgin.
Hospital. Hospital.
Left
Now.
westbound San
We're
Antonio.
going for that to CMC.
45976 CMC.
They've got her outside the front of the hospital.
CN 576 CMC.
Surrounding traffic.
Alright, units be advised, Stubbles is kidnapping Lily from the ICU. He is saying he's the next
Hands in the air!
And
Nico, explain to me
both him
how
and Flyro
taking
and
my
R.
wife is kidnapping. You don't have her consent to keep
It's
her here.
it is reckless endangerment, Stumbles.
I have everything
Siren
I
check.
need to take care of her at home.
It is reckless endangerment, Stumbles.
No, it's not. Not if I have the proper stuff to take care of her.
You have the proper
Yes,
medical
I do. I have
supplies
a
as well as
medical bay at the funhouse. Do you want to come see? I'm currently carrying her ECMO machine and her IV fluids.
Let's give her to this guy right here, the EMS that's on duty right now, who can actually treat her and take care of her.
in his MDT than anything. I'm getting the damn legislation up that shows that they're under custody
So
of
he's
the
more.
hospital.
So can we get a doctor out here? I will hand
You
her
can
over
look
to
at
the
it.
doctor.
It's the Grim Act.
All right.
Doctor.
Here's what's gonna happen. Okay, if you want to take her,
Maple,
you need
don't
to.
run the fucking show, so why don't you shut your little fucking piss ass
Right
no.
now,
and
there's so
fuck
many
yourself.
guns at me, they kind of run it.
Stumbles, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen here. If you don't want it to happen, I don't give a fuck. This is what is going to happen, okay? What is going to happen is you're gonna bring her back inside. Okay, I'll just talk to you then, Tyrone. What's gonna happen, if he wants to take her, he's gonna do it the proper way, okay? She needs to be released from medical custody. So we can bring her back in, if we can prove, if he has everything that he says, we're not just gonna walk in here and take her the fuck out. She's gonna get signed out, she's gonna get transported properly, so that you don't risk her life for transport, okay? That's what's gonna happen, understood?
Yeah,
Simple enough, isn't it?
No, I want her safe. Okay?
Agree, that's what we all want, that's why we're here. So that's how we're gonna do it. We're
I'm
gonna do it
telling you right
properly.
now,
We're not just
she
gonna
ain't
walk in
safe
and
in
take
the
her.
hospital. That's the biggest problem. And
Okay.
that's why Stumbles is having a problem because she is not safe here.
Mabel is talking to.
So then let's do the proper. Let's at least do the bare minimum to make sure
They're trying
that
to say that they have a
hospital-wise she's
medical
fine.
bay up
Tried
at the
that
fun
the
house, and they
EMS
don't want her at the
was
hospital. They wanna take her
dumbfounded
to the
and
fun
didn't
house.
know what to do.
They're
So
getting
why-
This is his
her,
wife. This is. Can
equipment.
you tell everybody to put their guns down? We ain't got no weapons
we can
out.
we can lower the weapons for the time being.
I respect it, but come on. Like
Okay.
at the end of the day, this is what we want. There is a medical bay. We have a medical
Okay.
bay.
So before we
Okay,
continue talking,
we have
Flyron,
everything we need.
I'm intentionally interrupting you. I know I am. I want to make sure that Lily is getting medical treatment right
let's
now
take her-
and is
let's take
still
her there.
stable,
Come
and then
on.
we will converse further. Okay?
Come on. Come on.
Negative. I think this is handled.
2476, the latest Avis.
Safe. We just want her safe, but at the same
Okay.
time, we need to get her out of here. She ain't safe here.
I understand. So why is she not safe here?
You guys are incompetent, the hospital's incompetent, and there's mimes out to kill every single clown that lives in the city.
Okay. So the
Can I get
reason
one more unit to
that
send off to
she's
stay at CMC
not
with
safe
Brixton
is
and
because you believe that the
4591
people, the medical
Crispin,
staff
I know
at
that
the
you're
hospital
incompetent, and I know that the
is
hospital staff
incompetent.
is incompetent.
You
Okay.
guys stay
And
try
that you
to
believe that the well, not
get
that you
this
believe that, but the
situation sorted, and
factually
then
the
the rest
mimes
of
are
those
out to
I
kill you
think we
guys.
Yep.
clear
Okay.
out.
So you do realize that
Hey,
nobody
I
can
think
get
the three of us
in
will
and
be
out of these doors without
Copy.
proper key access, right?
I don't trust that.
Okay. That's you're entitled to your opinion. That's completely fair and valid.
24 has that same van
What
northbound Albert
provokes
Street
you to
if there's
believe that
any
the hospital
10
staff here
units
are
that will
incompetent?
assist.
Well, did you see how easy it was for me to get her out of those doors?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're
Because
gonna
I
use the
told her
bigger
to unlock
entrance?
the door because she texted me
Actually,
what
you
was going
weren't
on.
standing there at all.
No, I was right by the door. I was the one knocking.
Yeah, and then you
Okay, well,
tackled him
regardless,
while
and I
he
got
was
right past you, didn't I?
Yeah, and I
all
told
the
you
way
to stop.
outside and all the way to the car.
Yeah.
So,
And he
point
told you
proven.
to
we
stop,
talked,
and
and we had a
we
we told you
showed
to
up.
stop. We showed
And
up.
you,
Yeah, I
you
stopped
came
because
out.
I chose to stop, not because
Right,
you stopped
but
me.
you came out to the car where you were then
Okay.
surrounded by 12 cops with guns pointed at you.
Do you think a mime gives a fuck? Do you think 50 mimes give a
Do
fuck?
you think we give a fuck about
Yeah, you
shooting
think we
them?
do?
Because
Hi,
we
Carl,
will
did you
shoot
need
them.
me?
The same way we
And
were
then
ready to
and they
shoot
will
each
shoot
other.
you, and then Lily will get shot in the fucking process. That's my problem,
Hi,
right there.
Farm.
So
And
thank you.
so let me ask you this, Stumbles.
Just
Don't
a
just
quick
take her.
statement, if you don't mind. When
I'm
you
not
get
done
time.
talking with you. Let's continue conversing because
The
I have an
vehicle's
important
back, so-
question for you. What difference is it if they just walk into the funhouse with even less security and
Oh, and we
take her
don't
from
have
there?
less security. We have more security.
Okay. You know what? If you're entitled to that opinion, I'm not gonna fucking beat around the bush with you about it. Slow down, stop taking shit. We're gonna do this properly. You want to transport her? We'll get her transported, but we need to make sure that you do have a proper spot for her to be treated, and so that she's not gonna die because it's reckless endangerment.
That's your opinion.
No, it's the law's opinion. I will place you
law.
under arrest for reckless endangerment, Stumbles.
Let me talk.
It's called being a human
Okay,
being.
go ahead. You can talk to him, Flyrone. I'm making it very clear.
Yeah, they're not coming in the fucking house.
don't mind getting one, baby. I'll go down. We gotta do what we gotta do. But if they ain't gonna listen, that's the problem.
Yeah, they're not gonna listen.
They are listening. We were able to get guns not on us, and I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do, baby.
All right. You go right, I'll go left.
You're not taking her, Stumbles.
Why not? Show me the law where it says I can't take her.
Reckless endangerment.
Guidelines,
risk, integrity, malpractice act a month ago.
Out of the hospital to their home so they can rest peacefully. It says that.
You're putting her
It says
life
you
in
can't rest
immediate
in your own
danger.
home?
But go ahead, Brixton. Continue with what
How
you were
is she in
saying.
danger? She's hooked up to her machines. What's
You're not a
in
medical
danger?
professional.
Says you.
Says the
You have
law,
a-
the legislation
What?
here. It needs to be a medical professional.
How do you know I'm not one?
Are you a medical professional?
No, you're
Are you a
medical
licensed
professional.
medical
I was
professional?
actually
Grandma is. Grandma is.
Yeah.
Grandma's a medical professional. She helps us with our boo-boos all the time.
Jesus Christ! It's like you guys are just fucking out of the loop or something.
Who's grandma?
Granny Rashgar, bitch.
Yep.
Oh shit! What does she do?
She's a fucking doctor.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
She lays like state of the art stuff.
She uses things that you can't use here at all.
Oh really?
Yeah, you guys aren't even up to the hipness of what Granny can do. Yeah.
Here, take my
She
last
don't-
$6. I
She
officially
don't
have
just
no money.
do the hippity blue blah and the hippity blay. She does it all, baby.
It does it all, huh?
Everything.
Yeah. Everything.
Oh.
Yeah, you stub your toe,
Import,
she'll give you a boo-boo a kiss.
Hey, currently northbound Alta.
You shoot your friend,
Approaching Adams Apple or full comms
she'll
now.
give your boo-boo a kiss.
Or left westbound Adams Apple.
Brixton, what was the legislation you were just reading at?
Section 2 malpractice. Individuals in the state of San Andreas must have a license to practice medicine. Any unlicensed practice will be unlawful. What is listed will always be considered malpractice. Unnecessary surgery resulting in injury or death of a patient. Necessary surgery where intentional harm is given. Removal of organs and or body parts from a non-organ donor patient deceased. EMS, law enforcement, or non-doctor, DOC performing any type of surgery. So any non-doctor or anyone like that of that court, any form of surgery is considered medical malpractice by the Guidelines, Risk, Integrity, Malpractice Act, aka GRIM, that was sent by a month ago by the Department of Justice.
She's already been treated and she's only on the mend, right? So there is no surgery.
And not just that. And not just that, there's no surgery. It's if it's all upkeep. I'm sorry. I used to be DOC. I am medically certified, so I can't take care of somebody who is stably.
We're just gonna be on our way now.
Southbound Alta.
She needs to be properly checked out
I
of
haven't
IC.
seen it before, but
at the very least.
keep it noted.
Then let's at least check her out. At least. Let's have a doctor check her out and make sure.
Once we do that, you as her emergency contact, you're checking her out of ICU. You're taking full medical responsibility for her. If anything happens to her, it will fall on you.
Yeah,
it's not a
white
crime
eastbound
to
to
the
to Bone Garage.
But yeah, I understand.
But you are voluntarily removing her from medical custody at this point in time as the emergency contact for her. Essentially, what I'm telling you is you can't blame us or the hospital for anything that happens to her once you take her.
Northbound Calais.
Okay, stay here.
And just this is like I said, this is not for. This is just more for information.
All right, Alice.
Hey.
I'm tired of fucking entertaining these fucking stupid people. If they want to take her and potentially kill her, it's their decision at this point. I can't stop them anymore. I have nothing that I can do to stop them. Unless you got something up your sleeve.
I don't know how this works. Should I
left northbound.
Should I get Yetta? She's still on duty.
Is she? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's she at?
White
I think she was in the...
Yeah, bring her over here.
I understand that, and I
definitely. San Andreas.
We need to have a conversation. Hold on. Hey, come here. Sweetheart, please.
Left westbound. Actually,
I don't think we have any more cars up our sleeve to try and actually keep them.
Swiss.
Secondary left south.
Her face is literally going to turn blue. She's going to stop breathing the minute he takes
They're
her out.
taking. That was gunfire outside of CMC. I need to go see this.
She's at the grocery market.
That's like right on the outside the laundromat.
It sounded like potentially automatic gunfire. Fisher, go sort that out. I'm stay here with Brixton.
Definitely. We're almost there.
We don't have negligent homicide. It's reckless endangerment, I think, at most. Okay. Where did they go?
The blue car on the store, MC.
Hello?
They're in the parking.
Will let you in?
Yeah. Who's in here? Is Eda in here?
I'm here.
Yeah. Okay.
It is here.
All right. Eda, can I talk with you?
I'm
Here,
gonna go.
let's talk.
Be advised later.
All right.
Just water post. Something about the golf gang.
I don't think. Sorry, I just had a.
Alright, area's gonna be code 4.
Did
MS.
somebody just say the golf gang? Oh,
I think Biddy's trading
Christ.
blood.
8576.
So I don't
I
think
just saw
that we have very much else that can keep them here.
Green ingot we were chasing
Reckless
earlier.
endangerment at most. They're
Westbound
wanting to.
Innocence.
They're wanting to bring her somewhere where they supposedly have their own medical treatment stuff set
You
up.
looked and then
They're wanting to
westbound
transport her
Innocence.
properly. At most, maybe I'd suggest we transport her with an ambulance. Help her
No,
her that way.
if they're gonna
But-
take her, then they have to take her on their own. They
Okay.
we're not taking responsibility for that. And frankly,
that's-
at this point, I'm tired of dealing with these.
I am too, and that's
They're a
why I'm
constant
saying.
headache.
I've already
am
let them know if
too.
anything happens to Lily and their custody that
it's on
we
them.
have the right to. Yeah, it's on. We can press charges for
So we have like an AMA or something for me to sign.
That's what we're just discussing right now, making sure that it's very clear that you are taking her out
You're
of
the
custody.
primary contact, Stumble. So
I
I
am.
mean, yeah, if you want to take her, then it's all on you.
Like we said before, I'm just making
So,
sure that it's
I will
known
remove
to
her from the
CMC and
machine,
everything.
and anything that happens to her going forward is
Take care for someone in critical condition in ICU.
I agree. I agree. You are correct. I mean, but at the same time, though, I am able to read machines and change fluids. But I mean, if it came down to a critical situation where things were happening, I
Alright,
mean,
Schmidt,
in
did I see
my
that you're documenting the scene?
opinion, as a human, I would take her immediately back to the hospital. I wouldn't try to.
Would he let you?
You are free to go.
Yeah, I would take her. I would take her back to the hospital.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I'm not.
You let
I
him
wouldn't
out
let her
now?
just die.
Thank you, Eda.
Right.
She's my best
I know.
friend.
I knew what you wouldn't. Oh my god.
Fact of the matter is,
I'm so
it's come to a point where there's no point in us having a headache over them. Do I feel bad for Lily? Yes, but
When either of them have any kind of medical issue, they are to see Nurse Joy from now on. Because I'm sick and tired of them just being completely irrational and illogical. So if they want to
Boom,
do
I'll get
things
you
their
to
way,
go
then they can
with,
just deal with Nurse
EMS
Joy.
to the hospital, okay?
yeah, if they clearly don't want to be in ICU, they don't want either party in ICU.
She was
then
clinically dead for at least 15 minutes.
he doesn't give a fuck. And here's the thing: I tried
Thank you very
speaking with
much.
him and
Send it.
explaining everything to him.
Sky, you guys should be fine to break.
You're probably gonna be getting Betty in.
How about that? Do it tonight.
Fact of the matter is, you can't argue with stupid.
Who is it?
Probably Betty.
Okay, well, I now have a critical Betty coming in, so
yeah.
I tried to converse with them about it and make it clear to
Well, I
them
tried
sort of
to.
what they're dealing with, but
they
like
were-
I said, you can't argue
Yeah,
with
you
stupid.
texted me.
You can't
That's why I
argue with
texted
stupid.
Maple.
They have it in their mind that hospital bad. People here are incompetent. Their reasoning for that is because they walked out past Brixton, and then apparently us surrounding them
advised,
outside of the
taking us straight
hospital
into
with
the OR.
12 cops with guns pointed at them
I was
means
trying
that
to let
it's
Brixton in, but he wasn't giving me any room.
Yeah, exactly. But you
Yeah.
know, you guys are the incompetent ones when they're the ones that are voluntarily putting her life at risk. At most, I would argue reckless endangerment for them. It could even probably be considered second-degree murder if it gets to that point. But what we've explained to them is that it's not on our hands. It's on them. If they want to take her, just fucking go. We're done dealing with you.
Is there no law that like outlines
clear.
who's
It's
in charge
grim.
of
It's
an
grim.
ICU patient?
It's the Grim Act.
Right.
Don't know the caliber, but it's a through and through to the chest. She was choking on blood when I got on scene. OPA insert.
State employed doctor. Good faith, malpractice. The thing with the Grim Act is that it specifically articulates things like performing surgery, which they're not doing. The surgery's all done. They're just on like post care at this point. And she's
Okay,
not
well, I
she's not in
guess I'll
custody,
make a
so
note that we need to this or something. Yeah, she's not in custody. He is the like primary emergency contact, but I don't
Could be a
I don't
power of
know.
attorney, if anything, but
Yeah, I don't know if that like should include, you know, being able to bring the patient out of the hospital, or whether it should just be they can make medical decisions relating to their care in the hospital.
yeah, it's I don't know.
Well,
It's a
pay
weird
attention,
situation,
Green
and
Ingot.
I tried to do what
Might
I
be
could
the-
to keep them here, but like I
might be the
said, I
person
can't
that
argue with
shot,
stupid.
He
He has said in his
doesn't
decision.
listen, and he twists what you say, and
Yeah, he said his decision, and a lot of what he said, I laid it out to him. I said, "That's your opinion, and if that's your opinion, there's nothing I can do about that." His opinion is that hospital bad, mimes dangerous, and funhouse safer. I outlined the fact that
I've been in that funhouse.
it's not safer. It's
you guys should just not respond to the funhouse at all. Just ignore the clowns in general.
I mean,
They
yeah,
have their own medical team apparently.
I don't know
So
if that's fair on people.
I don't
like
think that's fair on the
Lily.
rest of them. I think it's literally only Stumbles that causes problems like this, because it's only Stumbles who have seen cause problems like this. This is not the first time that Stumbles has caused a ruckus over Lily in ICU. She shot Remy because of it. And she'll probably do it again.
One of our
So
EMS
fact of the
got
matter
shot
is,
in the same.
yes, because yeah, they
instance,
called
yeah.
they called the 78, and then Stumbles shot Remy and the EMS. Like Etta said, they can go through Joy if that's what they want. If that's what they want, that's what they're gonna get, because we're not gonna want to touch them. If all they're gonna fucking do is bitch and moan and complain about our medical treatment and that we're trying to save their life, then they can figure it out themselves. It's just kind of how it's gonna have to be.
It's crazy to complain about the medical treatment while stealing medical equipment to do your treatment elsewhere.
It's
I just hope she's okay.
I wish her the best of luck. Dealing with Stumbles.
Yeah, me too.
Put him on the DNR list. I like that idea. So that's a good one.
Thanks for hi. Thanks
Hey,
for
Fisher.
coming. I'm sorry I didn't like do something over 311 or radio. I just
No,
didn't
you
want to
did.
make him
You did
freak
what you were
out and
supposed to do.
Shoot me.
I
You
just
did what you
heard
were supposed
help.
to
I heard help ICU, and then I texted Maple emergency, and I said "oops" as a sign. I'm like, get over here.
Okay.
I didn't even understand. That's why you were texting me. I thought you said emergency. Oops, because you texted the wrong person.
Nope.
You need to be clear with those emergency texts, dude.
What
Emergency
does
question
oops
mark
mean?
followed by oops does not mean anything to me.
I thought we talked about. Maybe I was. Maybe
You never talked to me about none of that shit, man.
No. I know who I talked this to. That's the wrong person. I
That's
talked
the
to,
first time you've ever said anything to me like that. I had no fucking clue what you were telling me, dude.
You know, I forgot, dude. So I know who I did it with. I remember I didn't do it with you. Fuck. Oh damn.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It worked. I mean,
It didn't work.
worked out. We're,
It didn't
all
work.
alive.
I showed
Didn't
up
work.
because of radio comms, and I said Fisher Hospital now.
Yeah, and they're just like, all right, guys, don't make me do it. Like, all right, I'm gonna do it.
Or yeah, I saw your 301. That's
Last
why
I
I went.
checked, someone got charged with terrorism for taking someone out of the hospital who was unconscious.
When that happened?
Oh, really?
When I was the DOC.
It was a long time ago then. Yeah, that's just it's just a case of somebody's heart set in their ways, and I'm not gonna take the time to try and argue with them about it because they clearly don't want to change their ways. Flyrone was very, very cordial and very communicative with us and very understanding of the conversation, and very reasonable. Stumbles is not, and it's just prerogative.
I'm hoping
Stumbles makes me not want to be a
Flyrone
cop.
will make this all
That's
work
fucking
out,
crazy,
but-
Fisher.
Oh.
Blunt rotation, Alejandro Ramirez stumbles, fumbles. Give me that blunt
Not
rotation.
because I can't be bothered dealing with them, but because you know.
What if we just combinedly call him a nerd?
Stumbles has
Yes.
been causing some problems, and Scruffy was made aware of it by Sky, so they might have a conversation with Stumbles about his behavior.
Okay.
I got called a word.
What?
But that should not be said. It's
W-
great. It's
When?
great.
Who?
On
What?
the way, it was Stumbles.
Can you do the thing with me?
Uh,
Yeah,
Have fun with that.
tell me. Not now. I'm not here, obviously, but tell me. Okay. Well, we'll get out of your
Okay,
hair. I'm glad everyone's okay at the end of the day, and
it was a good TRT.
Let's go from here.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
It's good. All TRT is in this
Glad
room.
I'm
Let's
not-
go.
Dude,
All
fucking
TRT is moving out.
Stumbles really tried to step up to me. Like, oh wait, is Betty in surgery? Is she in surgery?
Yeah, she in surgery.
What a fuck! What a fuck!
Stumbles really tried to
Storm's there,
step up to me. Like, you're not running this shit. It's like,
Yeah,
excuse
and
me,
then he
bitch.
wanted to
Yes,
go
I
talk to
am.
me privately. I'm like, oh, dude, you're not gonna get anything done.
Like,
I'm gonna give you the same response that Maple's giving you.
Yeah.
Put her back in the fucking room and we can talk.
I am the one.
Is it
who's
wrong that
running
I
this
was
shit.
like, just please put her in the car and try and drive away, see what happens.
Do it, and we'll actually open fire on you.
Please, it's Jova for you.
Yeah. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, great times.
How was Betty looking? Do we know what happened to Betty? Was there like?
She got shot. I don't know.
She got
for
shot
what,
in
though.
her car. That's all we know.
Um,
There was someone, two people on Twitter.
officers,
with the
I
last
think a
name
deputy
Golf.
needs help near Forum Drive. # Golf Gang. Gavin
I-
and Caleb Golf.
Yeah, I did see her talking with two people outside the hospital earlier.
Why did
so-
they shoot her?
424. Anyone that was at that Betty deal, I've got the report up. If you want to add your statements, and whoever's with Betty currently, can you get a statement from them once they're done with the medical?
Deputy 709, watch your mouth and your back, goofball.
10-4.
Gavin and Caleb
Oh.
Golf.
Tonight.
What the fuck are these golf clowns, dude? They're fucking barking up the wrong tree, man.
Yeah,
Let's go kill 'em.
Goal. Yeah, I feel like saying some dumb shit on Twitter just to coax them out.
Yeah,
Like
let's do
it's a
it. Let's
dog
coax them
shit
out and we
game.
find them, and then we just
Yeah,
bait them and we
TRT them.
shoot him. Yeah,
It's
we
Rob,
TRT them.
my face is all tatted up.
I'm doing it. I'm gonna say
All
golf's
with
a
attempt.
dog shit game.
Golf's a dog shit
Golf's
game
a dog shit
based.
game.
675. The green ingot you were talking about, was Betty involved in the chase on that earlier as well or not?
Alright. Well, you want to wait here for Betty, Fisher?
I'm gonna wait here for Betty.
We responded to an
I cannot let
Storm's
one
in
of-
there.
Not let any of
37
them
on
die.
Magellan.
Alright, there you
Then
go.
I failed as an FTI.
Alright.
What a legendary FTI.
Unfortunately.
Looking like Post Malone. Fuck it, right? You know
Wild
it.
Day. Already.
Dude, you haven't been here for the last 5 hours. We've been busy tonight. Like, really busy tonight.
Damn.
It's been good.
I was on duty last night and there was nothing fucking happening.
Yeah, I went off duty very early last night because I said, fuck this. I'm not dealing with this. The council hath spoken. Lady D
I probably
boss.
should have done the smart. Done
Lady
the same
Lady
thing,
D.
but
Wait,
I'm like,
Dimitriescu.
well, Maple's going off duty, so I better just
You saying Lady Dimitriescu from Resident Evil?
And I regretted it because there was nothing to do for another 2 hours.
Maple, did Brixton have your vehicle?
Yes. My premiere.
It's abandoned on.
Oh yeah, he hasn't been back to it yet from.
I haven't been back to it. I've been kind of occupied here in the
I'll
hospital.
come scoop it and bring it to the hospital.
Thank you.
Where is it? Oh, it's up here.
Is this vehicle here involved in whatever situation's going on in the hospital?
No, it's not. No, it's not. This was from whatever happened earlier that incapacitated everyone that Remy fucking like TPK'd.
Oh, okay, so it comes back.
Yeah, that was from the TPK thing from Remy. Remy would know if it was actually properly involved in anything. Brooks, I'm gonna park my car in the ER for you.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, gang.
Well done.
Okay. Yeah, if we want to go get an interceptor, we can, because Sky's not an interceptor. I parked mine up. I think Davenport's the only one an interceptor.
Alright, let's intercept. Intercept these golf clowns, dude.
All right.
Feels good. Feels right to be in this.
Yeah, that's how I feel in the C7. Give me keys so that when you eventually get shot, I have keys so I can drive this around.
Fair enough. Let's see what it's like.
42. Here we go, guys.
Night, Davenport.
See you, Davenport.
That local heli always freaks me out, dude. You're too low. Pull up. Pull up, locals. Oh, listen. I know he's come back down. I don't give a fuck today.
I like the riding with different people. I'm having fun with it. Okay. How you been doing, Fisher?
Oh, I've been great. How you been?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Oh yeah.
Have you been good with stuff as senior so far?
Yeah. Yeah, got no issues.
Okay.
It's all good.
And you know what you need to do, and you have no questions about anything.
Nope. Pretty comfortable with the senior role.
Okay, cool.
I've been a senior for what now? 4 or 5 months, maybe?
It's been a while and longer than I would have liked for you to be, but I'm having a hard time filling in spaces. What's up, King?
Dude, have you seen this T in the fucking command report area?
Which one?
There's the one that says that don't respond unless Turner authorizes you to.
Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. How do I not see this?
I don't know, mate. It's a biggie.
Is it? Oh,
It's
this
a
one.
biggie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty bad. They're saying it was Ruby who shot someone for punching or something like that. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. That's the tea, I guess. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Good.
I'm doing
Good.
yeah.
I got my
Silbullet.
first stabs yesterday, Maple.
What did you do?
I shot somebody that I thought had a gun that didn't.
Oh, I've done that myself a long time ago.
Thank fucking God she didn't go down. So I think I'd actually, if there was a court case, I'm pretty sure I'd be okay. But I'm still not happy that it happened. You know.
I know exactly what you mean.
She got out of the car with a gun. It was
Stumbles had knuckle dusters and beat down a cop with
Ember,
knuckle dusters.
So, lunatic. She got out of the car with a tactical rifle. She put it away.
Hello.
And she ended up. So I was chasing her alone. I had my class 2 out, obviously.
Who's this?
And
It's
then
Fisher
she ran
and
up some
Maple.
stairs that were a dead end. So I was like,
Who's
okay,
that?
this
Oh, hey,
is it.
Fisher.
So I
Oh,
prepared myself to get
Maple.
shot at. Ran up the stairs, raised
Hey,
my
Maple.
firearm. She popped up, and for a second I thought, she's
I'm
gonna
gonna kill
shoot.
your
So I
wife,
shot
Maple.
once, realized
Hold on a second, King. Hold on a second. Why are you gonna kill
Don't
my
be like
wife?
that.
Who are you?
I don't know. I'm just
Whoa,
gonna
whoa,
kill
whoa,
her.
whoa, whoa.
There's no way you heard me. That is wild.
Is that Reggie?
Nah, you're pissing me off. I'm about to hop out and shoot you.
Oh, it's you.
No.
Oh, okay. I know who it is now. I know who it is now.
Not Jason Letson.
Oh, it's Jason Letson. You fucking asshole.
Nah, I'm about to hop out with
You're not gonna shoot my wife.
No.
You're just being a shithead.
He had to get
No
carried
need
out
for
of a chase the
Nah,
other day
nah,
by better
No.
drivers. After I chased him
Jason
down.
Letson's currently hopping out of his ingot and threatening to shoot me because I hoot
He
him.
might actually shoot you. So.
And no, you forgot to call me Reggie too.
I also called him Reggie, which I did mistakenly
yeah.
do.
Oh, that's.
That is crazy.
Look, okay, listen, Jason. I have fucking. I'm talking
smashed the windscreen right
to
now.
multiple people at the same time. I am
Who are you
multitasking.
talking to right now?
I'm talking to King.
King?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why'd you say it like that?
I don't know. So I like King. I have nothing
Because he's
against
attracted
him.
to
Yeah.
me. That's why.
Oh, is he? Okay. He did say he likes you.
Yeah.
Wait, what did he
can I
say?
He said it's because you're attracted to him. Hey! Whoa! What the fuck? He just beat our penumbra with a golf club.
Oh, nah, that's fucking rude. The disrespect.
Okay, sorry. Where were we? I got distracted.
I shot a lady. Shot
Right.
Ember.
Okay. Yeah. Lady upstairs. She thought she was gonna pull.
Yeah, so she popped out from behind a little cover thing. She was in a dead end. I was like, this is it. So I shot her once, realized she didn't have a gun. I was like, oh, fuck, I'm sorry. And then bandaged her, made sure she wasn't bleeding. Then she ran off and I lost her. We eventually got her in cuffs again. We got her in cuffs because we had someone else in cuffs to try to save him or something. And I apologized to her profusely in the cells, and she said she wants some cupcakes. So I've got to get her those cupcakes today.
That's a reasonable trade.
And then I reported myself to Maxwell, and she dapped me, which is absolutely fair and what I expected. So yeah, there you go.
Yeah, valid, honestly.
Oh no! I fell off the building.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Where are at MRPD?
I actually just fell off the roof and survived. What the fuck? Okay, I've been having situations like this recently. Yesterday,
falling off of roofs?
Well, it's falling out of things. So yesterday I had to commandeer a plane to chase a guy who was flying a plane around drunk. It was Derek Thompson. He ended up landing for fuel, so I ran and got in his plane. He took off again, then I wrestled him out of the pilot seat. I pushed him into the back, but because he's so fat, he fell out of the plane. And then he went splat near Old Benny's or whatever. And they left me in the passenger seat of the plane with no pilot, so I had to pull it up, crash into a bridge, the plane exploded, I got ejected and walked away.
What?
Yeah, I don't understand how it happened either, but I'm glad I'm alive, that's for sure.
That's a crazy 311.
What is that? Hey,
All I got from that
is that he wants to
from the
blow
side,
you
we'll be
back.
blowing out next time. What is he saying? You're married. What the hell is he talking about? Fucking listen to this.
You know, Jason Letson told me that he was gonna make me chief if he became mayor.
Yeah, I remember that. He's gone to the dark side. He's a fucking psycho.
Sounds about right.
But yeah, I just want to call and give you the tea. I'm gonna eat breakfast and then get the fuck out of there, I think.
Yeah, I gotta catch up on that tea because that is some.
75.
That looks like
It's a
spicy
lot.
tea.
It's a big report.
I don't know.
yeah.
I'm gonna be around all the way till like mid shift 2 tonight, so I think I'm gonna get to see all of the tea.
Fuck. Okay. All right. Well, that's good. Okay. Well, give me a shout if you need anything.
Will do.
Alright,
I'm probably gonna jump around and ride with a whole bunch of different people throughout the night, so
That's a
I
good
might
idea.
I might passenger princess with you for a little bit at some point.
Yeah, you're fine, man. I might do that in shift 1 as well. It's kind of a good idea.
Yeah. Well, we're also doing check-ins right now, so I need to just jump around to people. I still need to talk to fucking Brandy and Frost too.
Yeah. Have you spoken to Espinosa?
I have not, but I don't think I really need to because Espinosa spoke to Maxwell, and Maxwell already sorted that out with him, so I don't think I need to give him another talk.
That's fair. That's fair.
We might still dap him though. I want to talk to Frost and Brandy before I decide on it, but the unanimous decision from me and Lucas was 3 daps across the board essentially.
Yeah, I think that's fair, to be honest. Alright, okay. Alright, I'm gonna eat this breakfast now. I'm gonna get out of there. I'll see you in a little bit.
See you later, mate.
Alright, mate. Bye.
Okay, where were we? You were saying that you know how to do your job, and you've been senior for about 4 months now, and like I was saying, I fucking just have not been able to fill out roles like I've wanted to. We've got Larry back, but right now it's only you and Larry, and I don't want to make us too top heavy. So
good. I get it.
Willie hasn't been around. Matt hasn't been around. I have high hopes for Reinhardt. I think Reinhardt is going to be a great fit through the chain of command. We're kind of riding on him right now. So we're just kind of in this kind of somewhat stagnant position right now, where.
Yep, I agree.
Once we start filling people out, then I'll see about moving people forward. But not much I can do about that right now, sadly. Do you think you need any help with anything on your day-to-day? I know we spoke briefly about that court case that happened that like no one was around for.
Yeah.
Is that still kind of like the only thing you think?
Yeah, pretty much. It's like the last bench trial had mega presence, so that was good to see. Just trying to think. There's not too much else you can do day to day in shift 3, you know. It's also okay. So I was talking with Lucas the other day about like, you know, how he wants to see people being a senior before promoting them to senior. That's his personal preference, which is fine. Like,
Right, yeah, I think that's a general kind of consensus that we have.
It's a general thing.
Do the job without without having the role, and we'll give you the role sort of like as your proof to us that you can do it. That's why I've been passing you off fucking warrants and shit to look at. Just kind of gauge you on that.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I was going next, is like, well, like, I feel like I do everything I can, but at shift 3 is pretty limited in shift 3 what you can and can't do to, you know, step up and act like a sergeant in my, in my capacity.
Simply put, I don't think you have to do anything else. For me, it is solely just making sure that we don't end up in a position where we are too top heavy. Or like we have a
Betty Brisket took her badge.
Filled out kind of department.
Oh, no.
You know, she's distraught about it. I don't know what to say to her.
You don't really need to do anything differently. If I had the space, if I had the seniors to fill your position for you to leave it, that's really all I'm waiting for, is to find somebody to fill your position, and I might be able to be doing that soon, as long as Brixton keeps his shit
we can get you a new one, Betty. It's okay.
True.
Because that's where I'm more worried about. I'm not worried about you being able to perform as a sergeant. I am 100% certain that you can do it no problem at this point in time. Literally, I just need a replacement for you now. with Larry coming back, that has eased things off a little because I've I've been able to bump him forward
Remember,
again
I
to where
found
he
it on
was
Adam's
previously.
near the casino. You were
So
confused.
I'm just kind of waiting on that for him.
Oh, Albert.
And if Brixton's able to keep his shit in line, I can bump him forward, and then I can bump you forward, and we can sort things out that way.
I have an alternative plan, okay?
Okay, and what's that?
Listen to this. Listen to this, right? They make you captain, and then, you know, everyone gets pulled through. Someone's got to be LT, someone's got to be sergeant, someone's got to be senior. Easy. Come on, Chief Turner. Easy plan.
Why are you cursing me?
Not cursing you. I'm saying
what
it
did
has
I
to
do
happen.
to you? What did I do to you?
What do you mean? How is that a curse? That's not a fucking curse.
You ask Sky and Lucas if captaincy is a curse.
You don't want to be captain?
I don't think anybody wants to
Are you
be
still
in
at
those
CMC?
positions.
No.
I'll look. If
Listen,
I'm being
you don't wanna
completely
be
honest with you.
captain, that's different.
I don't want to be if I don't need to be. I am happy with where I am now.
If you're conscious.
I don't have a desire to become a captain. If that makes sense. Will I do it? Yes. Do I need to do it right now? No. Lucas is captain. I don't need to be a captain with Lucas is captain. He's our shift 3 liaison essentially. If Lucas is not captain, Sky's not gonna fucking want it back. She's already done her fucking time. It falls on me. Is there anybody else who could take the position aside from us 3? Right now? No. In the future, yes. But right now, no. So I'll take it.
Definitely not right now.
I'll do it. I don't know issue with that. So I don't want it. I'm not okay. When I say I don't want it, I more so mean I'm not actively seeking it. I'm not actively seeking further promotion right now. If that makes sense.
Okay. Makes sense.
And with that, a lot of the position that the lieutenant is the sort of connector between high command and command. And if I'm a captain, well, do I need a lieutenant? If I'm already around, being that connector. Because, let's say, where, the only time that I see myself becoming a captain is if Lucas is no longer a captain. Now, what would that mean for Lucas? Either he leaves shift, or he steps down voluntarily to LT. That gives us 3 LTs in shift 3. So if I end up in that captain position, do we need another LT? Do we still need a 3rd LT? With Sky and Lucas as being LTs. Yes, they're BCSO. Who gives a fuck what department they're in?
Bro, bowling so much better.
So much better.
What happened?
Bowling so much better than golf.
Bowling is so much better than golf. Can't lie.
Yeah, it's so much more exciting.
But I got a question for you, Rickson.
What's up?
Do you want to go shoot some golf? You know what I'm
Let's
getting?
go shoot some golf. Yeah, you wanna?
Shoot
get
some
a nice,
golf.
Get a good driver and you know get a shoot. What is it called? What's that thing? Get a little birdie. Shoot a birdie. You know.
I appreciate you.
I feel like shooting some golf right now.
Ooh, I like shooting golf.
Shooting them right in the.
Shooting them right in the holes. You know.
I don't have. I have my Twitter notifications turned off.
Oh,
So I
horrible.
never see what you guys do this shit. It's temporary tattoos.
Golf isn't a real sport.
Yeah, I know. I'm.
If you don't sweat for
everything you
it,
said.
then it's not a real sport.
Kind of agree, actually.
Yeah. I think Lily's dead.
If not now, probably very soon. If I'm honest.
True.
Sub bombs. Any 5 gifted subs is a
What
tattoo.
apartment is this guy twatting from, dude? He ain't fucking nowhere.
A tattoo on.
He's verified too. Nah, this guy's sitting in his apartment twatting out, dude.
Bro's playing golf with the apartment.
Five bombs
Bro's playing
are
golf at the apartment.
temp tattoos. Just a bunch of temp
Bro's
tattoos.
playing
I'm just
putt-putt
putting
golf
them
in his
on.
apartment, dude. Easy.
Content watch.
Golf with friends. That's right. That's the one.
Golf with friends. Golf with your friends.
Man's playing golf with friends in his fucking apartment, dude.
Guys, I need food.
Wait, golf for friends or golf and friends?
Golf with your friends.
There's a churro in the glove box.
Oh, thank you.
0876,
Yes.
latest 1099 Alpha.
Wait, go. Bring me to MRPD. I'm gonna go jump in a helicopter.
All
297, transition to Air 1. Fisher's gonna stay on ground, and he's gonna respond on ground, and I'm gonna respond in helicopter, and we're separating and no longer one unit, smile.
Copy that. Then we need 177 as a parallel.
With you because I'm bored.
Catch you out there.
Ross, we gotta talk.
Sean. What'd you say, Sean?
I said we gotta talk, but I'm going to jump in a helicopter, so.
Oh. I'm not doing Air1 comms.
You don't have to. If you want to come with me, you can come with
Trackers on
me.
the move. It's southbound Madway Thunder.
Yeah, 10-4. It just passed me. I was finishing collecting evidence. It was going southbound Madway towards Picture Perfect.
It went on around Cockian. It's on Picture Perfect now. Eastbound Picture Perfect towards Milton. It's northbound on Milton. God damn it.
Get the hostage and just it's fine.
Okay.
We gotta talk about something that happened last week,
Eastbound on
Jimmy.
Kimball Hill towards Matrix Canyon.
Last week.
What happened last week?
You and Brandy and Espinoz and Lucas Miller at a cash exchange. That's what we gotta talk about.
I've got things to say about that.
Okay, good. I want to hear them. I want you to write them down in a private. No, I'll talk to you about it, and I need to actually properly kind of write down a statement from you.
Southbound Matrix Canyon.
At the end of that shot, like that Espino's put us in, I'm like, this is 100% going to turn
coming
into
right
shift 1
to you.
versus shift
Leaf 1's got visual. It's southbound down towards Clinton. Stand by. It's on power. Southbound power. Southbound power. Slowing heavy right, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Mean westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Approaching Las Lagunas. Slowing heavy left southbound Las Lagunas.
The juicer have no hostage.
Are they on scene robbing it still with no hostage?
They are.
Let's get some 77s to Espino's, please, if you're not attached to the S-Boost. S-Boost, go channel. Yeah. Ooh, that's concerning. Eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard.
3 minutes, Drury.
Right, southbound power. How many units do we have on duty?
Let's go channel 2.
Yeah, S-Boost channel 2, S-Boost channel 2.
What club?
You need southbound power. Full sending southbound power, San Andreas. You need southbound power. Right, westbound, Vespucci. Right, northbound Alta. Right, eastbound San Andreas and VCB.
Still eastbound.
Full sending left, northbound Elgin. VCB.
Still northbound.
Left, westbound Swiss. Got you again. Westbound Swiss to power, right. 22 left, southbound power. Say again?
They should have enough for jewelry.
Southbound power. I'm botching my corner. Southbound power to Vespucci crossing. Can you southbound power at Adam's Apple? Slowing right, westbound Adam's Apple. Westbound Adam's Apple, right, northbound Alta. Northbound Alta. Vinewood, Vespucci left, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound, Peaceful? Northbound Peaceful, transition northbound Las Lagunas. Full sending northbound Las Lagunas. Left, westbound, Rockford Plaza, VCB.
Continue to westbound onto San Vitus.
Left, southbound San Vitus. Southbound San Vitus, Las Lagunas, rerouting jewelry store.
Copy.
Radar check.
Alpha secured, Alpha secured.
You guys code 4 at the jewelry store?
Hey, firm, we're code 4.
Hey, firm.
Stanley is.
What happened?
They came swinging at officers.
Is it the golf fuckers?
They tried to rob a jewelry store and they were hostage.
TJ, Margot, and Mimo.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that
Quick
checks out.
Code 6 for the S boost. What's the last update on the S?
S go back down too.
My turn. LS Freeway, T20. I think they just highway blasted?
South, looks like southbound LS Freeway. Truck.
Oh, got it on Hawick. Cross Hawick, needing westbound Del Perro Freeway. Westbound Del Perro Freeway under Elgin. Straight lining. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Full sending westbound Del Perro Freeway, approaching Las Lagunas. Continuing past, full sending westbound Del Perro Freeway. They're just straight lining now. Westbound Del Perro. VCB.
Yeah, we're on it now. Still westbound. Taking the North Rockford exit. Left, southbound North Rockford.
Regain visual. Back on Del Perro, eastbound. Eastbound Del Perro, proper lanes. Eastbound Del Perro, proper lanes. Past Palomino exit. Full sending eastbound Del Perro. Under the under La Puerta Spaghetti. And under Las Lagunas. Full sending eastbound Del Perro and VCB. Taking the skip down to low power. Right southbound low power, VCB.
Still southbound lower power. Left eastbound San Andreas.
Regain visual. Continue eastbound San Andreas to Elgin. Left northbound Elgin, VCB.
Still northbound, past the pillbox though.
Continue northbound Elgin, holding left from Meteor. And left again, westbound Occupation. Westbound Occupation, right northbound power. Left eastbound, westbound Hawick. Westbound Hawick. Westbound Hawick, up to Las Lagunas, slowing heavy. Left, southbound Las Lagunas. Around the Rockford Plaza, 22, continuing southbound Las Lagunas to 3-way split, 4-way split, southbound Las Lagunas over Del Perro. Continue southbound Las Lagunas, right, westbound San Andreas. Under La Puerta, continuing westbound San Andreas. Passing Senior Bun, slowing heavy, left, southbound Calais. Southbound Calais, left, eastbound Vespucci, VCB. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Over Alta. Full sending eastbound Vespucci past Crystal Casino. Slowing heavy. Right. Southbound Power. Southbound Power to Adams Apple. Right. Westbound Adams Apple. Left. Southbound Alta. VCB. Regain. Continuing southbound Alta. Approaching Innocence. Right. Westbound Innocence. Westbound Innocence under La Puerta. Continuing westbound Innocence all the way to Calais. Being westbound Innocence to Calais, standby direction, transitioning northbound Calais. Northbound Calais, over Lindsay Circus, to northbound Calais to Vespucci. Slowing heavy, left, westbound Vespucci. 22, U-turning eastbound Vespucci. VCB.
Still east.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci to Alta, left, northbound Alta. Northbound Alta to San Andreas, crossing to northbound Alta. Over Swiss, slowing heavy for the jump over Del Perro, to northbound Alta. Approaching Occupation, slowing heavy, right, eastbound Occupation. Eastbound Occupation to Power, crossing to eastbound Occupation. Over Meteor, transitioning northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound Hawick, transition eastbound Popular. Over the canals, transition southbound Popular. Southbound Popular, under Olympic, or under Del Perro, VCB.
Left out to Supply.
Regain visual, continuing southbound Supply, left eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas to El Rancho, slowing heavy, left northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Left westbound Westmere Drive. Transitioning northbound Westmere Drive. Northbound Westmere Drive. Taking the loop around. Now, eastbound Westmere Drive. Slowing heavy. Left westbound Bridge. Left southbound Glory Way. New southbound Glory Way to Popular, right westbound Popular. Right northbound Ellis Freeway proper. U-turning southbound Ellis Freeway opposing, sorry, proper. Southbound Ellis Freeway proper lanes holding middle for Strawberry, VCB. Regain. Continuing southbound Strawberry to San Andreas. Right westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Elgin, VCB.
Continuing northbound.
Regain, continue northbound Elgin, passing pillbox. Holding left for Meteor, and left again, westbound Occupation. Left, southbound Power. Southbound Power over Del Perro, continue southbound Power. Full sending southbound southbound Power, sorry, down to Vespucci. Slowing heavy, left, U-turn, 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 northbound, low power. Northbound low power to San Andreas, left VCB.
Westbound San Andreas. Oh no.
Regain visual, continue westbound San Andreas, under La Puerta, full sending westbound San Andreas, passing your buns over Calais, slowing for Palomino. Left, southbound Palomino. Southbound Palomino to Vespucci, right, westbound Vespucci. Over Ginger, continue westbound Vespucci to Decker, crossing. Continue westbound Vespucci, transitioning northbound South Rockford. Up to San Andreas, slowing heavy. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Tracker update. Eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Movie Star Way. Northbound Movie Star Way over Heritage. Continue northbound Movie Star Way over Marathon. Approaching South Boulevard Del Perro, right, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound Dorset. Yeah, South Boost. Southbound Dorset, approaching Palomino. Left, eastbound Carcer Way. Continue eastbound Carcer Way. Full sending eastbound Carcer Way over Milton Parkway. Slowing heavy, left northbound San Vitas. Right, eastbound Hawick, around Rockford Plaza. Continue eastbound Hawick. Up to Las Lagunas, slowing heavy, right southbound Las Lagunas. Continue southbound Las Lagunas, past the Carcer Way Tunnel. Continue southbound Las Lagunas. All the way to San Andreas, over Del Perro. Left, eastbound San Andreas, staying for lower San Andreas, left northbound, VCB.
Continued eastbound, left northbound lower power. Continuing northbound lower power, right eastbound and taking a tunnel to Strawberry.
Do we have any other interceptors en route or no?
Alright, South Strawberry. I think everybody's busy with that jewelry store still.
Yeah. Southbound Strawberry, Fisher and Espinosa were here with us, but I think they're on the jewelry store now. Right, westbound Adam's Apple, right, northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin, over Vespucci. Full sending northbound Elgin, slowing left, westbound San Andreas, VCB. Southbound in the power alleys. Southbound in the power alleys, back to Vespucci. Right, westbound Vespucci. Sending it westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci, passing Red Garage. Up to Calais. Crossing, continuing westbound Vespucci. Slowing right, northbound Palomino. Northbound Palomino to San Andreas. Crossing, continuing northbound Palomino over Del Perro. Transitioning northbound Portola. Full sending northbound Portola. Right, eastbound Eastbourne. Eastbound Eastbourne Way, up to 8 Milton. Slowing heavy left, northbound 8 Milton. You're transitioning westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Left, southbound Rockford. Southbound Rockford to Carcer Way. Right, westbound Carcer Way. Left, southbound Palomino. Southbound Palomino to San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas, continue southbound Palomino to Vespucci. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci, sending it under La Puerta. Still eastbound Vespucci to Alta. Cross Alta, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Over Power, slowing left northbound Elgin. VCB temporarily. Continue northbound Elgin, under the bridge. VCB, still northbound Elgin, past Pillbox. VCB, northbound Meteor now. Continue northbound Meteor, left westbound Hawick. Westbound Hawick. They might straight line here. 22. Left southbound Alta. Continue southbound Alta. Back towards San Andreas over Del Perro. Southbound Alta. Slowing heavy right westbound into the fucking Cerberus, whatever it's called. They have not come out yet. I'm stationary on top of it. I have not seen them come out. They're northbound Alta. Northbound Alta. They came out northbound Alta and VCB. They may have gone Integrity Way. There's a building in the way when I saw them. Last known is northbound Alta from the fucking old Cerberus building.
South Strawberry by the gas station.
that might be a different one. I don't know if I just saw it, but there's a vehicle sending in
I
northbound
literally
LS.
watched it update. I'm watching.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering if it U-turned.
They turned the northbound LS freeway now.
Yeah.
Past the casino.
Yeah, they flew right under me. I gotta break for refuel. I can't follow them up there. I was right. That was them.
Yeah, you were right. Oh well. It is what it is.
It is indeed what it is.
There'll be one stolen tomorrow. There'll be one stolen.
There'll be
after
one
that.
stolen in 2 hours, probably. We didn't have a
Yeah.
single S boost during fucking shift 3.
I'll be one stolen again. Too many rich motherfuckers in the city. Everyone with their S-Class cars getting stolen.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had an S-Class. Actually, I don't, because I rarely use it.
I have a Jester, but it's not kitted out at all.
Well, we can't speed, so it's like, no point.
Yeah. Yeah.
We obey
Yeah.
traffic laws.
Yeah. I do that.
Yeah.
Smile. Sonora Road. Tracker's still active.
That
Yeah.
was bloody slow. I didn't realize how
Oh, yeah.
slow it is.
Yeah. Everyone is slow. She is slow, bitch. With R1, it all comes down to, like, pathing.
Yeah.
Everyone's slow, yeah, but I can fly over fucking buildings. So. Last update is still Sonora Road. Is this one?
Yeah.
I think the track has been long enough and it hasn't updated in quite a while now.
This last update's up in fucking Sandy Shores.
Sandy, yeah.
You want to continue code 16 or just call it?
Negative. Oh, that's good. Searching channel 1.
Affirm. 297 transit channel 1. RTB. Okay, now we can chit chat about whatever the fuck happened.
What do you want to know?
I want to know your perspective of the entire situation. And I also want to know why you didn't shut anything down.
Really now? Is that the narrative? I didn't shut anything down.
Well, you and Espinosa, you're a senior. Lucas Miller's a senior, and Espinosa's a sergeant. So if shit was getting out of hand, you guys should be
Is this
trying to
just
shut
one
shit down.
narrative that I didn't shut anything down?
Yes, it is. That's why I want to talk to you about it before I jump the gun on any decisions.
Oh God.
I'm getting
What
perspectives.
A
Getting perspectives. You actually have like the least. You have the least against you, honestly.
I
It's
can
more
start
so.
with the top and address that.
Yeah, I want to start from top. I want to know everything that happened from your perspective of the situation. You have the least detail involved, and that's kind of why I also
My
want to talk to you.
perspective is Miller should have his FTO search stripped. That's my perspective.
Okay.
Do you need to write it down or?
Yeah, I'm going to. I just want to park this. Go over here and have a little chit chat. Oh no! Oh, so I want to know what happened from your angle first, and then I'll take opinions after.
All right, let me set the scene. 2 hours left of shift 3. I have a cadet in queue. Miller comes on duty, has a scheduled cadet from shift 1. So we have a shift 3 cadet in queue, 2 hours left. Miller comes on duty, has a scheduled cadet from shift 1. There is no prior notification of him ever, scheduling a cadet session in our, FTO aerial. So they just both pop on duty. Cash exchange pops off. I'm first on scene. I, being aware that there is a cadet in the field, ask on radio, do any, cadets, want to take primary, understanding that, they might want the training experience, right? Because we often, as FTOs, will be like, hey, can we get primary for this, right? Miller volunteers for primary. He was like, yes, I want primary. So I'm okay. I'm like, okay, sweet. It's all yours. I'll just, communicate what's happening until you arrive. And everything's yours, right? Miller, in all his wisdom as an FTO, puts himself in primary in the pursuit. Right? So if you're... This is what I found out after the fact, but if you're trying to have a quiet, chill session with your cadet, why are you taking primary, and why are you putting yourself in primary in the pursuit? Honestly, the actual handling of the scene, diabolical, shit show. As a FTO, we understand that, the cadet's our responsibility, and it's our responsibility to have a lock on the scene. Zero scene control. Hydra walked over him. They left when they wanted. They kind of just did whatever they want, right? Diabolical. So because they kind of just exited the cash exchange at their own will, nothing was really communicated on radio, and it was a shit show from our end leaving. And in my opinion, that's completely on Miller, because you're the FTO, you have the cadet, it's all your responsibility, right? There was a pursuit. Miller was being, I don't know, cheeky or, being smart on radio, and he was having a go at Brandy. He was having a go at me for not being in tertiary position. He was like, Frost, where are you in tertiary? You're meant to be tertiary. And I was trying to catch up. In Brandy's circumstance, which I found out after the fact, is Miller and Brandy are like work wife and work husband. And if Miller antagonizes Brandy or Brandy antagonizes Miller, they'll bite back, right? So the radio got chaotic because Brandy and Miller were having a go at each other. I very clearly said to Brandy on the radio, there is a cadet on radio, lock it in, and cut it out. And then there was a whole like kerfuffle between Miller and Brandy and like primary and tertiary about doing pursuit comms. And then with the information we knew at the time that Miller had a cadet, he wanted primary in the scene, and he had a cadet in passenger seat, we were like, hey, get the cadet, why not get the cadet to do pursuit comms, right? Because Miller was doing all the pursuit comms. And to be honest, it's a cadet. I don't give a fuck if their pursuit comms are shit. They're probably going to be shit. But how are they going to learn if they don't like do it right? Like, this is literally what we tell everyone. You got to get these cadets to learn by doing, instead of just effectively being a glorified passenger princess and a ride along.
Really?
Right?
1080 with the black and color my Batsu with definitely not Elliot Hoodie driving it.
That was kind of the radio.
Front upper power.
I believe we lost visual of the car.
South
And
and lower power
Espino's called us into the dispatch room. We're kind of settle things, work out everyone's sides and perspectives, and understand why it went to shit.
Right, South and
And as far as I understood, after that chat, everything was sorted because Espinosa's command. I believe Miller's a senior. I'm a senior. Brandy, Miller, Espinosa, myself were there. We talked it out. Everything seemed to be fine, and that was the end of it, right? But during that conversation, Miller was like, "Yeah, I FTO by explaining to my cadet how things are done." And I'm just like, "Motherfucker!" Oh, okay, I didn't swear at him, but I'm just like, that's the whole point of academy. You get told how things are done, and you read the SOPs. But when you are when you are on an FTO session as a cadet with an FTO, you're expected to do things, and that is expected of the FTO to get your cadet to do things, not be a glorified ride along. What's the point of spending 4 hours one-on-one with an FTO if you're just going to sit in the passenger seat? Like, honestly, what's the point, right? And I told him, I don't care if his comms are shit, because they are going to be shit. He's a cadet. He isn't expected to be perfect, but how is he going to learn or practice without doing it? That's literally the number one thing we tell all our FTOs is the cadets need to do, right? Because that's how you retain information. Then Miller was like, well, this was gonna be their last session. And if the cadet didn't like it, then they were gonna, come back on duty. So I'm just thinking to myself, I didn't tell it to him, but I'm just thinking to myself, honestly.
PO question. What do I need to do when my 95 is in ICU?
You might hate me for this, but why are we putting so much attention on this cadet if they have literally, like, why are we trying to beg for them to come on duty when they won't show interest themselves?
We'll wait 10 a.m.
Like, if you're like Victor and you queue up every day, that is 100% on us that we're not getting you out there or not getting you trained, right? But if you're a cadet that like threatens that this will be my last session, and if I don't enjoy it, I'm never going to come back, why the fuck do I care about you?
Pause. Hey, honey, I gotta call you back in the middle of something.
Okay, bye.
Continue.
But that's like my personal opinion. That's like a side. I didn't tell that to anyone, but that's kind of like my own internal thought, you know?
Right.
But yeah, I don't think Miller's fit to be an FTO, in my opinion, because that's not how you train a cadet. You don't take primary on a scene if your cadet is quote unquote green as fuck.
Good night, buddy.
If you don't think they're ready, you don't put yourself in like primary in the pursuit. Like this is all Miller's own doing. Like he put himself in these positions. He volunteered for these positions. I wasn't forcing him to be primary in the scene. Like I was just like, hey, I know there's a cadet on duty. Do you want to take it? If you don't want to take it, who cares? I'll fucking run the scene, right? It doesn't bother me, but I'm aware it's hard to get cadets trained, and often you want to get primary of situations to get them trained, right? So honestly, if Miller didn't put himself in these positions and didn't volunteer for all these positions, none of this shit would have happened. But this is 100 as an FTO with a cadet. The cadet is 100% your responsibility. So kind of, it's all on Miller, and that's why he shouldn't be an FTO if that's his attitude to like teaching and training. Will Shift whatever remove his FTO? Probably not. But I mean, also 2 hours left of Shift 3, and you're scheduling a session with a Shift 1 cadet when we have a Shift 3 cadet in queue. You haven't like pre-notified anyone that you're doing a scheduled session at this time and this date. Like, I don't know what fucking crazy shit they're trying to spin that it didn't get shut down. But I tried to lock in Brandy.
That's why I'm wanting to talk to you guys about it all. Because there's essentially nothing from you. Everybody told me that they don't know what you did. You were just there.
I bet you it was Maxwell, right? Maxwell just sees my name, she fucking hates me, and then she's just stirring some shit up about
Maxwell
what I
actually didn't come at you in any way, shape, or form. Maxwell told me, she said, I just know Frost was on scene. I don't know what he did. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know if, if you weren't shutting shit down. She didn't know. Maxwell didn't come at you. Nobody really came at you, honestly. because nobody really had anything to say about whatever you did. But you're the first person to have mentioned that you did try and tell him to stop because there's a kid out on duty.
I will say, like in that debrief, that Brandy and I were like trying to train the cadet or encourage the cadet, and I think Espinosa was kind of hearing us on radio, doing that. That Espinosa, did say some probably his phrasing wasn't the best, but I think his intentions was trying to just support Brandy and myself.
Yeah, I know. He said
But,
he said something along
I don't
the
think
lines
the phrasing
of,
was the best.
He said something along the lines of, "Why is he on duty if he's not going to do comms?"
Yeah.
Or something
But
like
I
that.
think he was really just trying to like support us because we were trying to teach the cadet or get the cadet. Because
Yeah.
honestly, at the end of the day, he did do comms eventually, and they weren't terrible. Like they were fine. They were like of a standard enough of a cadet comms, right? Like sure they're gonna be slow and blah blah blah, but they were honestly fine. Like I don't know why Miller hesitated so much on get his cadet to do comms. Because
So did you know at any point in time that the cadet was having radio issues? Did anybody mention that to you at all?
it was like awkwardly communicated over radio. It was kind of communicated in a way that like Miller didn't want his cadet doing any comms. Which then I think feels like it boils down to a communication issue between Miller and us.
Okay. Not his place to for LSPD? What do you mean? Not his place to judge Miller and his comms?
But I definitely
Or his
know like
FTOing?
Brandy and Miller
Welcome to Shift
have
3.
that
We don't give a
kinda,
fuck what color your uniform is. We're gonna judge you
special
on
relationship
the
where,
shift, not the uniform.
One throws a punch.
On our
the other will,
expectations
throw a
for the
punch
shift.
back,
We are UPD in Shift 3, so
they're gonna like fight back.
it's completely
right?
his place
If one
with the
person
mindset
fights,
that we have
the
in
other
Shift
person
3.
will fight back harder, and that's their dynamic.
So so from your perspective of it, it was very much just the two of them shitstorming with each other.
I will attempting to catch up to the A boost.
Well, it started off with them shitstorming with each other.
And it devolved.
It devolved, yeah. Because I believe, as far as I remember, Miller was being like Miller antagonized Brandy or tried to be cheeky with Brandy first. I mean, he was trying to be cheeky with me as well, kind of being like, hey, why aren't you in tertiary?
Miller's the same rank and gave an order? What?
So, I don't know.
What order did Miller give? Hold on, what did I miss? I'm gonna read back through it because I spent a lot of time just writing and not indulging most of the time. Okay.
But should it have happened in front of a cadet? Absolutely not. I tried to get Brandy to cut it out because they.
You just die?
If it's on channel 1 and if there's a cadet on the frequency, we got to be by the book.
You stopped talking halfway through that. I think you said clearly shouldn't have happened in front of the cadet, and then.
Oh, I was just saying I fuck around. I'm not gonna lie, I do fuck around at times, but definitely no fucking around if it's on channel 1 or if it's in front of cadets. If there is a cadet on a frequency, we have to be by the book. If we're on a sub channel like channel 2, 3, and 4, and it's all officers and above, I will mess around with them, right? Because I mean, it's shift 3, it gets stale sometimes. You got to keep these people sane. But if there's a cadet around, definitely no fucking around.
Okay. All right. Good. I am glad to hear that you did step in and try and rein them in. Sounds like, and this is what it expected it to be between, from when I spoke to Lucas and Sky about it, Brandy and Miller were just fucking with each other, and it kind of devolved from them just poking each other as they typically do. And it shouldn't have happened in front of a
And they
cadet.
forgot there was a cadet around.
Yeah. Yeah, because the problem, and it's interesting that you mentioned that Miller said that the cadet was like, it was like a testing session from the cadet.
Yeah, he said that in the debrief at the very end between us four in the dispatch room.
Okay.
Like we didn't know that at all.
So.
Like we.
Let me first say,
I
but not Frost's
presume
place
that
to shit
cadet,
talk
you know,
cadets and
had a
point
couple
out a
sessions
cadet in
right,
shift
you know?
3 being
If-
8 hours.
If Miller as the
in
FTO is
queue.
claiming primary, like I am of the mindset is like, sweet, that cadet can do comms.
I'm not
right?
sure
Or
Frost was
that
shit
cadet
talking a cadet.
It's fine to do cadet things, but have a crack, right? Like
I think he's
if
absolutely
you're completely
valid to
green,
point out the shift 3 cadet in queue.
even if you like, even if you take a cadet first session,
Mhm.
and I'm claiming primary on something, as an FTO, you should be able to like, you know, run the scene, teach the cadet, but you know, keep lid on everything, right? Like you can do it, I can do it.
Right. What confuses me with, I mean, I guess, I see. I'm gonna talk to Miller about it when I see him next. I'm not jumping to conclusions or anything. I'm just voicing the way I'm reading it. You said that Miller said that he likes to train by showing, and that this
By, like,
scene got
telling
entirely
them
out
how
of
to do it.
hand. Miller was scene lead, and he could not control the scene. What I was told as well is that the people that were negotiating, from what Espino's relayed, was that they were not people that a cadet should have been negotiating with. Because they're notoriously pains in the asses to deal with and negotiate with. Is that accurate?
I don't know. I feel like it was allegedly Hydra, but it was like it was like Hydra's like mess around team, if that makes sense. Like I don't think anyone's difficult to negotiate with. Like it's, I don't know. Maybe it is hard to negotiate, but to me it's like, you tell them, you know, you're firm. You tell them when they can leave and can't leave. You get all the details. You get their demands. You know, you ask them how much time they need.
2
what
for
car
5,
they're
donate
leaving.
any
It's like,
actives.
it's not that hard.
It's also,
I don't know
you've
what
also been
makes
doing it for a
hard
long
about
time, right?
Happening at this
Yeah.
time?
So take that knowledge, and now you're doing it for your first day. You're negotiating with these people. It's essentially your first session.
Locate the paper turtle.
Sorry.
Oh my God! You're gonna punch him in the
Alright,
face?
let me just switch to a
I don't know how that's gonna
I
do for
think
you.
though, like, for Miller though, right? It should have never gotten out of control for Miller.
Right, I agree completely with that. It sounds like
like,
this entire
Miller's in
situation got out of
charge.
control very, very quickly. And it shouldn't
Like,
have.
Like we got, like, as Bayer would say a long time ago,
Yeah,
we got
obviously.
walked the fuck over, right?
Right.
That should never happen. We're police officers. We should never get walked over. Like FTOing isn't for everyone. It's like you are hand holding someone, but you're gonna. It's like you have to think for 2 people, if that makes sense, right? It's like it should have never. Like as an FTO, if you're taking a green cadet and you are claiming primary, you need to be switched on enough to like handle the scene. And if that is your way of teaching, you are also switched on enough to explain the steps as you are kind of effectively running the scene on your own. So I think it should have never gotten out of hand. But that's just purely on like, that's not the cadet's fault. That's just like the FTOing fault. Because if Miller couldn't handle that, if Miller can't handle that, he should have never asked for primary. And he should have just let, you know, I could have kept primary. He could have explained everything I was doing without needing that added stress of him running the scene, right? That makes sense. Because I'm happy to run the scene, but I'm just aware there's cadets around, and it's quite often hard for cadets to get the training, right? If you know, a cash exchange pops off once every couple hours.
So, my general consensus of everything from your perspective, Miller should have communicated with us in some way, shape, or form that he was taking a scheduled session with a cadet on a scheduled session. Whether it be 24 hours beforehand or even just in some way, shape, or form, he should have negotiated with us. It's not like he does not have the ability to do so. He has the access
Even
to
like
do
people
so.
just say taking scheduled session like right now, right? In the
Yes. Something as simple as that is
queue,
sufficient.
yeah.
He never even did that. He never mentioned at all that he was taking the cadet on a scheduled session. He just took him. right? That's what happened?
Yeah, he literally just took him 2 hours left of shift 3, a shift 1 cadet, when we had a shift 3 cadet in queue still. Like, I don't know what dropped off, but before, like, we'd always be like, hey, I'm taking, this cadet on scheduled session tomorrow, or, Wednesday, Thursday, right? It'd always be notified in advance. Because the scheduled sessions are meant to be for, like, if you
People
literally
who aren't getting queued.
queue up all the
or
time, but
queuing
you
and then
literally
not
never,
getting sessions because of other people queuing
Yeah.
faster. It was
It's not to
fucking
take
nuts,
the
man.
friend.
Yeah. That's fair, but I mean the simple thing is that you should be able to relay it. It's not
Yeah,
not
just
hard to
communication,
negotiate it.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we went over that was that issue. Brandy and Miller got out of hand, essentially kind of behaved like there wasn't a cadet on duty. They both were in the wrong though, right?
Yeah, they were like, as Brand, like, I talked to Brandy a bit afterwards because I was like, this is 100% turning into a shift 1 versus shift 3 thing, and like I even asked Miller as well before Espino's, like before we all spoke to Espino's, like, hey, is there an issue between you and Brandy? And Miller was like, no, it's all fine. She's my work wife. Blah blah blah. This is our relationship, right?
Mhm.
And I asked Brandy, like, like, if Miller bites, are you gonna bite back? And she's like, yeah, I'm 100% gonna bite back harder, right? If someone,
Right, and that's the
Miller,
thing. So what was interesting was that Brandy was saying to Remy apparently that Brandy was actually genuinely like pissed off, which was problematic.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I just think, if there was literally no cadet on frequency,
then nothing
we
wrong
might have let
happens.
it slide, right? Because it is what it is. They know, they've got
It
that
seems to
rapport.
have mainly become an issue because of the cadet's involvement. The fact that the cadet essentially also said that they're gonna go 42 and not get back on duty after what happened. Now the confusing
Miller
part
told us
is
that during the debrief that this is the cadet's like last trial session.
I agree, Barry. It's not the same. That's why I'm
He was going to
investigating.
decide after the shift if he still wanted to be a cadet or not.
Yeah. So Miller went into that session with that knowledge already, that this was like
he went in with that knowledge, yeah.
Okay. It's the first time I'm hearing
If
that
Miller
this was like a
started
preemptive
the,
sort of test session for this cadet.
Yeah. If Miller like let us know that this guy is green as fuck, they're just testing the waters. Well, I don't know.
It seems to come down to communication, all in all.
Yeah. Because, I mean, to me, if you're, like, taking primary in a scene, or requesting primary for your cadet, like, surely they can... I don't know, surely they have a basic enough understanding to just give it a crack, right? Give it a fair crack and not be a glorified ride-along.
Right.
Gray vest. Because, you're a cadet. We completely understand that. You're going to, make mistakes. It's going to be terrible, but yeah, you got to learn.
You jump in the deep end.
Yeah.
Sink or swim. Okay.
Because he was like...
That didn't tell.
Like, from what I could see, Miller wanted him to act like a ride along with a gray
That's fucking
vest.
funny, dude.
But then if you want him to act like a ride along with a gray vest, don't take primary, right? Don't put yourself
in the high intensity situation
Yeah.
where the cadet's gonna need to step up or wash
Yeah,
out.
just like watch from the side, parallel. Just be a kind of an observer if you want him to be an observer.
Okay.
But I think we were all coming from the idea or intention that he wanted to be, the deep end. So why not get him doing pursuit comms if Miller's driving, right?
Yeah.
Like, don't we always get the cadet to do comms, no matter how shit they are when they're being driven around? It's a cash exchange. It's not the craziest core in the world to do pursuit comms on.
Probably one of the lighter ones, honestly, nowadays.
Yeah.
Maybe like 24/7, I guess. Would probably be a bit lighter, but
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I've got anything else for you. I appreciate the thorough retelling of the situation and the details of what happened.
Yeah, Sky and Lucas kind of brought up briefly, but then like I got to talk to you about it.
Yeah, because I'm the one that's fucking dealing with it. Because I see all of you fucking shitheads.
Am I getting DAPS? I love DAPS.
To be determined, but based off of based off of what I am seeing currently, generally, I'm leaning towards no. But I'm still gonna talk to people. But I don't see too much of a reason to dap you currently.
DAPS for what?
Yeah, you don't. I mean, I gotta talk to people still and see if it all what happens and all that stuff. I'll go from there.
Yeah, I don't know. I felt like it was all sorted after Espino's talked to us in the dispatch room, right? But I guess it wasn't.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I had to talk with Maxwell about it. It's kind of the case where, to put it in shift 3 terms, right? Our cadets are our little ducklings, right? So if you fuck with my cadet, you fuck with Lucas's cadet, we're gonna bite back, right? If we have a cadet that has like a scheduled session in shift 1, and somebody fucks around with him, and pisses him off, and he comes to us and he tells us,
Okay, 10:42.
you know,
Have a good rest of your
I
day
don't
or
want
night, you
to be on duty. Like I don't want to come back on duty ever again. I'll be pissed. I'll be like, what the fuck happened?
Mama Lucas.
Right? I'm gonna clap back. Lucas, don't go to sleep immediately, please. I gotta call you. So that's kind of
that was Brandy's point as well. That if they waited 2 hours and they were just purely in shift 1, like we would have all been gone.
Yeah, it's also true. Okay. I think that's mainly it though. So
yeah, because it's like 2 hours shift.
Temporary
3,
tattoos
2
of
hours shift
princesses
1.
and
That's
Hello Kitty and
effectively,
shit.
Like being in shift 3. All right.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you, Lieutenant Sir. Good
Shut
luck.
up,
Enjoy
fucker.
paperwork. Do you need anything else from me or?
No, you're good. You're good. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Did I miss this fucker already, dude?
Hello?
Hey, Lucas.
What's up?
I just finished talking with Jimmy about what happened the other night. I don't think Jimmy really needs to be punished for anything. Jimmy tried to step in and tell him to cut it out with a cadet, and they didn't listen to him. From Jimmy's perspective, it does sound like we were kind of on the right path where it was Brandy and Miller fucking with each other. That likely devolved. I still need to talk to Brandy and Miller about it. That's a general consensus. Something else that Frost mentioned, and this is all written down in the private report we have. Apparently that cadet was already on duty as like a trial run. Like that shift was going to be their determination if they wanted to keep trying or not. So that was already something that was in the works before all of this shit happened.
What does that even mean?
Like I guess it was a shift to see if they liked it or not. Which I don't know how I feel about that. It's kind of like okay, what the fuck? Okay. It's weird, but whatever, I guess. From what Frost explained to me, it seems to fall a lot on Miller as an FTO. A lot of fact is the cadet was green, and Miller wanted a clean and quiet session with the cadet to kind of ease him into things. And yet Miller voluntarily took primary on the cash exchange, voluntarily put himself in primary in the pursuit, and essentially put themselves in the position. They put themselves in the line of fire, and then were like,
literally what I said.
Woe is me. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is all from Frost. The other issue they had wasn't so much that there was a cadet out of shift, it was that Miller didn't fucking tell anybody. He just took the guy. He didn't relay, like, he wasn't like, oh yeah, I got a scheduled session with a cadet. He just did it. Which, if he said something, then nobody would have given a fuck. But he didn't, and it was like 2 hours in shift, and there was a cadet in queue for us. And, you know, it's whatever, but that was where the whole, like, cadet out of shift issue comes up. Wasn't that it was a cadet out of shift, it was that Miller didn't tell anybody that he was doing it.
Yeah.
And Frost did try. I said that already. I said that Frost tried to stop them already. Espinosa's comment on it was he only heard essentially shift 3ers, you know, Brandy and Frost trying to like backseat train the cadet. So Espinosa was backing them up, and like he said it poorly. He didn't say it the way he should have. With what he said in terms of like he shouldn't be on duty if he's not going to do anything. But he was trying to kind of
245,
encourage
it's very
the training
quiet.
of
What's
like,
going on?
hey,
It's
you know, you're
suspiciously
not.
quiet.
Essentially, all 3 of them were like, you're not here to be a
Good,
passenger
it's been
princess. You're here
chaotic
to
the
learn.
last couple
And the
hours.
way we are with our cadets is, you know, we don't quite throw them in, but we make them we push them to do shit, right? Push them to try and do your comms. They're gonna be shit.
It's like a
Your cadet
pink
is
and black
expected to
and
be
color
shit,
beach
right?
buggy
You're gonna learn.
thingy. Pretty cool.
So that was kind of that, and
I still disagree with them piping up on radio. Period. Honestly.
yeah, I'm still
in
want to
no
look
way,
further
shape,
into
or
it.
form. Again, this is why in our original conversation, I kind of shifted that POV onto Miller. Not in the sense of what they did was okay, but in the sense of he needed to make it clear to at least the FTOs or whoever was on scene what was going to happen with that day.
Yeah.
Because there shouldn't be a world where you are calling out another FTO's cadet if you are unaware of the expectations of said cadet in that given moment.
I agree.
Because there is a possibility. If this person is on shift, let's say it was their first shift and their academy was 3 months ago. If they were just gonna sit in passenger and just soak in what was going on, that's fine. And they shouldn't be expected to do literally anything if that's not what the FTO wanted for them. If the FTO just wanted them to sit there and see how things were done so that they could get back up to speed, that is okay. But there was a line of communication between the 2 parties that just did not happen at all.
Exactly.
Whatsoever.
That was exactly the problem that Frost brought up was that it was never mentioned that this guy was supposed to be green, just hang back. Miller stepped up and took primary on all these scenes with the cadet, so it was expected that, you know, the cadet's going to do some stuff to help him out. He never mentioned that the cadet was green or anything like that. He never mentioned to them at the time that, you know, he wanted to sit back. He could have just not taken primary on the call and sat back like he had said he wanted to.
See, but that's hard though, because there is the possibility, like with what I'm saying, Lucas could have taken primary on the call to show said cadet what taking primary on the call looks like. Now that goes to specifics in the sense of, was Miller actually leading the call as a primary should, or was he not leading the call, period? Like, those are important questions.
From what Frost explained to me, it just wasn't led well from Miller. It sounded like Miller was the one who took primary for the call and put himself in primary for the pursuit, which I completely understand a perspective from Miller, and I do disagree with Frost's stance on this, where Miller had the opinion of taking the cadet with him to show him how it's done, essentially, and then kind of get his feet wet and start easing him into it. Where Frost had the opinion otherwise of they're on duty to learn, so they should be trying to do shit. It's gonna be bad, they're gonna fuck up, but they need to try. Which we do with a lot of ours, but that's also not how every cadet's going to learn.
My motto, though, ever.
Yeah.
That has never been my motto in Shift 3, literally ever. And I think it would be quite fucking ironic if I, Lucas Lavender, said that was my motto, given the fact that I had about a week of sitting in my husband's car, not saying a fucking peep, and just doing reports.
Yeah,
I would not be that person saying that, like, literally a day in my life.
I'm very much all for that, and all for having a cadet with you, just being able to see what we need to do and get an example of what needs to be done and watch. So whatever happened on that call that led to Miller losing control of the scene and people just fleeing from the cadet exchange, whatever the fuck happened, I'm going to talk to Miller about it and see what happened, what broke down and everything, and if he was having the cadet run it or what happened. I just wanted to essentially fill you in that I've spoken to Frost about it.
Have you
And
spoken to Espinos yet?
I have not yet spoken to Espinos. And I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't initially planning to, because from what I was relayed, at least from Maxwell, and my understanding from everyone I've spoken to thus far, is that Espinos has already been spoken to about it. But I think now, after speaking with Frost, I'm gonna talk to Espinos about it too, because
Who
Espinos.
has spoken to him?
Maxwell spoke to Espinos.
Okay, now did Haley provide you with any kind of statement to give you direction on this, or no?
Yes, Haley laid out that, you know, she spoke to Espinos about how he shouldn't have spoken, essentially everything we spoke
Doing
about
a
last
visual
time.
on the
That
fugitive
Espinos
traveling
shouldn't have said what he said on
eastbound
radio.
68.
It's a conversation that needs to
We
happen
have,
afterwards.
premieres and tours
He needs to be
attached
stepping up and shutting
Great.
down the arguments on radio. And he just went about this situation poorly in terms of handling things with a cadet on duty and whatnot. But I don't want to talk to Espinos to chew him out right now. I want to talk to Espinos to get his perspective, because what Frost told me was that they're all under the impression that this situation's over, because Espinos is the one that pulled them into a meeting afterwards. Espinos is the one that pulled it together to see, like, what the fuck happened out there. He's the one who did that, and so they were all under the impression that, like, he did it, and it's been dealt with by Espinos. And that's the first I'm hearing that Espinos is the one that kicked off this meeting that was, like, pulling everyone in to figure out what's going
sorry,
on.
I'm dealing with a technical problem. Do you need
And
backup?
try and resolve the situation.
Last time we chat, I do not remember this being a topic in that conversation.
It's because it wasn't. I didn't know. I didn't know that Espinos was the one that pulled him
Okay.
in. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
I'll go and swap guys.
So now I want to talk to Espinos about it, because I didn't know before that Espinos was the one that initiated that meeting that happened between the group. He was the one who stepped up and was like, we gotta get together and talk about what happened, and that's where everyone spoke about the cadet out of shift, or, you know, all that stuff happened. And the lack of negotiations, that's where Miller told them that the cadet was on, like, a training run, essentially, to see if he wanted to stay employed, essentially, which I don't really get that one, but, you know, it is what it is, whatever. It's not my circus, not my monkeys. If they want to keep a cadet they're familiar with, or somebody they're familiar with as a cadet, to try and get them on the shift, all the power to them. More people on duty, the better for us.
Staying left on Algonquin.
But yeah, so I intend to speak to Espinos about it and get a gist of what
right, southbound Panorama.
what happened from his perspective, and how that conversation went and all that stuff.
Approaching the Panorama gas station.
Alright, I will let you go and let you get to sleep. But I just wanted to touch base with you, let you know that that was all done, and Frost's statement is in that private report.
Right.
So I'll speak to Espinos.
I appreciate it. I'll be honest with you, the way that I'm looking at this, it's getting to a point where it's either they all get dapped up or none of them.
Yeah, I'm right there with you as well, because it seems like Miller had his own missteps during the situation as well.
Moving in and out of lanes,
he's the one who initiated the kind of cheekiness, is what Frost said, with Frost and with Brandy.
Oh shit.
And then it got out of hand from there. So I don't know. I want to talk to everybody else and still get all their statements, perspectives of it all, and go from there.
Stand by. Nope. Crossing Center Road.
Alrighty. Well, I'll chat with you later, okay?
Sounds good. Have a good night, Lucas.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Vehicle braking. U-turn. U-turn once again. Westbound Route 68.
Okay.
Passing the Zincudo Valley turnoff. Approaching the ammunition on Route 68, continuing westbound.
Is this the A boost? Libby Reed.
Braking, not taking the.
Wait, look, yeah, I kind of want to ride with Libby, I ain't gonna lie.
Turn off, continue westbound Route 68.
Just curious, what does a cadet being in queue have to do with anything? Okay, so look at it this way. This is the best way I can explain it to you.
Because approaching the
You're waiting in line for your turn. You've been waiting in line for your turn. You have your number, you have your card at the shop. And you're waiting in line for them to call your number. And you're first in line. You're next one to go. You're the next one to step up and you know, get picked up and go spend your money on whatever you're here to buy. And while you're standing there waiting, the person at the register just calls the person that's standing right behind you instead, and they're gonna go, but you're not. Why didn't the shift 3 cops take them out? I mean, oh, that was bad timing. I mean, cadets aren't always going to be taken out. The issue.
One for Mima. Can you approve it?
Chain of command, Victor. Chain of command. Who's before me?
Yes, but the only other person is Matthew Espinosa, and he was involved.
He could be involved. Was he shot down? I'm not done explaining, guys. Please, time out.
Was
Hold.
he shot down?
Just time out. I'm gonna answer all these questions with you.
so.
But they had an appointment. Understandable. That's not the issue.
Okay, no,
Let me explain.
I was just told, I should go to since Espinosa was involved. But okay, I can also go to Espinosa.
Yeah, I think Espinosa should be okay as long as he wasn't like rendered unconscious. So, why was that cadet in 8 hours of queue not taken by someone shift 3? Right. So, we're not always gonna fucking take cadets out, right? Barry, you mentioned the cadet had an appointment. Absolutely. The problem is nobody told us that the cadet had an appointment. So you go into the store with your card to get taken, right? To buy your thing. And with no communication whatsoever, somebody behind you is standing there. They get grabbed. They get called up by the kiosk person and said, "Okay, you're coming to buy your shit." That's one situation. That's what happened from the perspective of the shift 3 officers. What should have happened was the kiosk person speak up and be like, "Excuse me, sorry, but this guy has an appointment to be here at this time, so we're gonna be taking him." Put yourself in that in that person's shoes that's standing there, right? It's gonna be you're gonna be a lot less annoyed if the person at the kiosk is like, "Oh yeah, that guy has a scheduled appointment." I think I did all that talking during fucking an ad, but except the kiosk person opened just for the appointment. That's a good perspective. That's a good point. How do you know how do you know that though, right? How do you know that the person is opening just for that appointment? I understand that perspective, but as the cadet waiting, how do you know that? The issue is more on just that he didn't say anything. All he had to the argument from their perspective, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't even give that much of a fuck about it. I don't even give that much of a fuck about it personally. The 2-hour timeline, whatever. But I do understand the argument that, the cadet being in queue for 8 hours, why did nobody take him? We're not gonna take cadets all the fucking time. Victor, especially, he's in cadet. He has been in queue. He's a PPO now. We just promoted him. He's been in queue from academy, the end of academy, to the end of every shift 3, every single day. He is the first one in queue or the second one in queue. Every single day he's in queue. So it gets to a point where it's like, God, like, we don't want to fucking take you every day. We're not gonna take you every day. So he's gonna sit in queue. Yeah, he was also PD tow for months before. Exactly. He's been around a lot. The issue simply is that Miller didn't say that he was doing it. It's just a communication. It's not that it happened. It's that it wasn't told that it was happening. Now, in my opinion, if that cadet is sitting there, like a lot of you guys are saying, and nobody's taking him, why the fuck are they throwing their hands up in the air? Why are they throwing their hands up in the air about this cadet that no one's taking? No one's fucking taking him, so why are you throwing your hands up in the air about it? That's where I'm looking at it from. Why are you making it a problem now? Because it wasn't a problem until suddenly it was a problem. And even Frost said at the start of that conversation is that he didn't really give a fuck that the cadet wasn't it wasn't so much an issue that the cadet was out of queue, it was just that he wasn't told. I understand, but then you cannot say 3 weeks down the line, we don't have enough units to respond to this since the cadet that waited 8 hours could have been a PPO and help respond. No? I mean, I don't think anyone's... What the fuck is that 911? I understand, but then you cannot say 3 weeks down the line, we don't have enough units to respond to this, since the cadet that waited for 8 hours could have been a PPO and help respond, no? So here's the thing, right? With Victor. And with Storm. It's not like they are sitting in queue and not getting shifts. They're promoted now, they're PPOs now, because it's gotten to a point where, nobody's really wanting to take them out anymore, so they are being pushed out of the bird's nest. They are being pushed out of the bird's nest. So it's not like Victor and Storm were waiting and not getting taken. They each had at least, I think, 15 sessions. Within 30 days, they both had 18 sessions. Academy, Academy was in May, wasn't it? We did it at the beginning of May? I think, right? Yes. No, April. End of April. End of April, right? April 26th was when we finished Academy. 18 sessions in a month and a week is more sessions than half of the people in the department get. That's a lot of sessions. And that's why it's kind of gotten to the point where it's like either you sink or swim now. We're pushing you out of the nest. 18 sessions. There's always these like little kind of things here and there. And it's just kind of like, at this point, you just need to go. Like, you just need to get out there and either do it or you're going to get fired. It's not babysitting. Some people just need to get need time to get comfortable, which can take a bunch of sessions, especially green people. Yeah, absolutely. And at the same time, they're gonna have their time to learn. They're gonna take as much time as they need to learn. The other problem that was created with this whole mess in terms of Victor and Storm and their sessions, they didn't do anything wrong.
Take my last $6.
Son!
No money.
That's a 5 bomb. That's tattoo. Where you want the tattoo? And what tattoo? Not where. What tattoo do you want? I pick where. You don't pick where. What tattoo do you want? I have a lot of them. I'm gonna pull over to the side of the road here. The problem that was generated for Storm and Victor was that they were the greenest of the green out of a class of relatively not green. And so they needed a lot of training. They needed a lot of baseline. And there was not a lot of variety for FTOs to take. And it can get tiring taking the same cadets. PPO is like a last-ditch effort for Storm and Victor. I wouldn't consider it a last-ditch effort. It's kind of a case like, we need to get you guys out. We need to get you guys out. You need to pick. You need to pick. Yeah, it very much is a sink or swim. They are good. I think we also just have a very high standard. I think we have a very high standard as to what we expect from our cadets to be able to do. And it's kind of getting to the point where like they need to start figuring it out for themselves. We can't really teach them any more than we've already taught them. We've done the most we can do. You just gotta go. So yeah. That's where, so yeah, I hear your guys' perspective, and for argument's sake, and the fact, like, well, why is there a cadet in queue for 8 hours that hasn't been taken? That's why, because he's been taking a lot. It's not like he hasn't had a lot of shifts. But, I mean, FTO's burn out, right? Especially if you're taking the same people over and over and over and over and over again. It gets tiring, it gets exhausting. And we gotta take breaks too sometimes. Like I said, 18 sessions in a month and a half, or a month and change, is a lot of sessions. That's a lot of FTO work. Like, that is nothing light at all. They can't then weaponize that against Miller, who's taking Cadet out. I agree. And that's what I was saying. I understand the argument that, like, if you're not going to take him out, why are you bitching and moaning about it? Which is fair. I don't think they should have weaponized it. I think that's wrong, and that's what I was agreeing with you guys with. I think it's hypocritical to say, I think it's hypocritical to say, hey, there's a cadet in queue, why are you taking this other cadet, when they're not taking that, like, none of them are going to take that cadet. So it's kind of like, I don't know. My understanding of the issue, and my only sort of sympathy with the issue, is just that it was not communicated. It is your typical PD. Son wants to, I don't know about that. Son didn't DM me. It's your typical PD communication issue. It just wasn't communicated properly. It just wasn't relayed properly at the right time. And it's as simple as that. So, it comes down to communication. And then the other frustrations with Frost, from what I could tell from about Miller, that makes it okay not to follow our. Okay, that's what I'm confused about. So, because you mentioned this earlier, what's the order that you're mentioning? Because I don't know if I missed it, or what. Oh, I'm not on radio. Radio check.
Westbound.
Oh, careful. Spacing, Victor. We don't need two cars going for
Brandy,
pits at the
take
same time,
comms.
just let primary
That
Right
I disagree with Brandy wholeheartedly on that.
garage.
I do not think that's okay. I think Brandy fucked up.
Westbound.
We still need to talk to Brandy
Heading
about
towards
that.
south
But
to
that
go
is not okay.
East into the
That Brandy
crossway
fucked up
tunnel.
there. Brandy should not have done that.
Mid-pitch. They're reversing.
Oh, sorry, Victor.
They're gonna be eastbound again in the Castaway Tunnel, exiting southbound.
That's where it went
Los
wrong.
Up there
Yeah,
you
that's where the problem is. You guys
Southbound
need
Los
77?
Yes, please. Southbound Palomino, please, Astron.
There's only two on the main vehicle, guys.
Copy. Frost, go in the main vehicle, and Mabel help me out with the Astron.
Westbound San Andreas. Out. Passing the like restaurant hub, continuing westbound San Andreas. So continuing westbound San Andreas. Ooh. Still westbound towards Bay City. Right eastbound Bay City.
CBS approved for all vehicles.
Continuing northbound Bay City.
11:30.
I'm to pit this guy, to be honest, because he's got better acceleration than me out of corners.
Okay.
Wrapping around eastbound. Oh fuck, we almost just got head on, that was close. Eastbound West Eclipse. Now eastbound Dorset Drive, passing the golf course entrance. Vehicle just drove into the middle parlor and hit something literally smoking left. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound Mattering Honda. Left, eastbound Dorset Drive. Right, southbound Palomino. Continuing southbound Palomino.
It's too fast. He's
Left,
reading. He's reading my pit attempts. You can see where I'm trying to get him on these corners.
It's freaking heavily. He just drove into it.
drove into a trash truck and blamed the trash truck even though he crossed over the incorrect lane, so he might be cranky now. Northbound Calais. Oh, hey,
I do not know.
Calais.
I never really cared too much for Dune, I'm gonna
Yeah.
be honest with you.
White t-shirt, black
It's on the
pants, running
radio.
eastbound towards the clay construction.
Astron is northbound La
Really
Puerta. It's coming up now to you guys. Grey Astron is coming from Calais
You guys
southbound.
just stay mobile.
Holy fuck, dude. Okay, I just head on to
On
the
the radio,
green ingot.
northbound Calais.
You check on that
White
ingot,
t-shirt.
Espinosa?
Your vehicle's getting real fast.
Holy fuck, I still have the Astron.
He's fast and he's ginger. I need a unit on this guy. He's trying to
Car in
shoot
the
me.
intersection of Calais watching me. Okay, it's northbound.
Yeah, Nine King! Holy fuck! Astron's here for pickup.
If you're a GT driver.
Northbound onto Vespucci. Then to San Andreas, left westbound to San Andreas.
Dude, I don't know how I held this Astron. I don't know how the fuck I held the Astron, man. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Westbound San Andreas. Almost at Bay City. 50, left, last seen southbound Bay City.
Espen doesn't matter to tell you. Yeah, I don't know. Dune was never really it for me.
Is are you still pursuing anything or?
Espen should still be on the Astron.
Call the Astron because we're basically on all our cars.
Espinosa, if you're not on radio.
Astron jumping up to San Andreas.
Fucking car stuck. And Chance took my fucking rock! You motherfucker, Chance. I'm gonna beat your ass. Chance took my fucking rock!
What's the status on the other vehicles?
Or VCB.
Copy. We'll focus this Astron then, westbound Adams Apple.
My car's stuck and I can't fucking repair it.
Oh shit. Continue northbound Alta Street.
Chance took my fucking rock! That motherfucker!
Grenade secondary right eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas cross Power. Eastbound Elgin. Action continuing eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Strawberry. Continuing southbound Strawberry cross Vespucci. Apple Boulevard. Continuing westbound Adams Apple. Northbound Power Street.
Dude, how the fuck? How will I manage this?
Northbound Power Street, right eastbound Vespucci. Northbound Elgin. Correction.
How the fuck did I
You're able
manage to
fit
get my
again.
car in the one fucking spot?
She was in the middle of the freaking road. I ran her over, I guess.
Oh well. We can basically on the Astron last in eastbound Vespucci. EMS from PD.
I would get my fucking car stuck in like the one spot that
Send it.
I can't repair
So
it.
he's got a 52 Legion Square bank, 47 struck
Dude,
by a police vehicle.
skills a word for it.
Copy that.
So Sunsoon said My Little Pony. She gave me a specific one she wanted to.
We've requested impound on the boost vehicle. There's no PD tow, so we're just going to leave it in Cali construction.
Copy, thank you.
She specifically asked. Which one did she ask for? White one with purple hair or Twilight Sparkle, the punk rock and purple one. Okay. I would think. Oh fuck! I was looking at My Little Pony tattoos. White one with
You
purple
missed that
hair.
23 to the 52 lead.
That would have to be this one, right?
What
Is this
happened
one?
to
She woke up in the middle of pursuit and I ran her over.
her? Oh god.
I would think it's this one. This is the only. I only have one of these. It's the only one that's white and purple. At least that resembles white and purple. I think it's that one. I hope it is. I guess we're about to find out. She said she said it's a rare one apparently, so I don't fucking know. That's Rarity? Oh, that's his name. Its name is Rarity? Of course it is. Of course its name is fucking Rarity.
Alright, anyways, we have the boost car. That's what matters. Good job, everybody.
That's right.
Alright, this one's going smack dab in the middle of my forehead.
I said that's right.
Yeah.
That's right, that's right. There should be ad break in 30 seconds. Still turning into a closet brony? Please. Alright. Rarity is a fashion designer in the show? Of course
You
they
need
are.
help, Maple?
No, I'm okay now. I commandeered a vehicle to ram my vehicle out of the way.
Hearing missed that part of the SOPs.
Modern problems require modern solutions, Victor. How's that look? Is it good?
Copy.
Is it good? Look good? Be funny if I put it on upside down. Which, knowing me, I probably did. I'm kind of surprised, Pikachu, you haven't messed one up yet? Really? Wait, how would I have messed one up? Is it easy to mess these things up a lot? Is it... It's easy to fuck them up? Really? Is it? I'm doing this shit blind, man. I'm just fucking slapping these things on.
I'm good to break off.
Yeah, you're good to break off from EMS. Like, we're good.
Alright, time to talk to Espinos.
Right, 695, 76 to latest 90 beta.
Espinos 225 at MRPD, please.
Yeah, don't worry.
Thank you. What happens if you can't get these off before you have to go out in public again? Good thing is I don't have to go on public until Saturday. So. Yeah, rubbing alcohol takes them off there. So. Okay. Hey, Espinos. I gotta ask you about what happened. I know you've already probably spoken to like 7 different fucking people about it. But the whole thing that happened at like the Shift 3-1 crossover with Miller, Brandy, and the cadet.
Okay.
I know Maxwell's already spoken to you about it. I know you already know sort of what things should have gone differently. I'm not here to chew you out. I just need to know what happened. I just need you to tell me, like, from your perspective as to how it all went down and who did what and what was known and what was not known and what was relayed and all that fun stuff. Okay?
Sure. So I was the cash stage popped. There are multiple units on scene. The request is 77. So I went to refuel.
695, 23 at
Got
24/7.
back
There's a
of, I
bicycle
saw there were 4
inside.
units in the front. So they're okay. I'm not needing the front. I'll just stay in the back. Matilda was in the back. I backed her up. Matilda was.
There's a motorcycle outside.
Yes, inside there's a guy with a weapon and
communication.
yellow bandana.
They were trying
great
to.
shirt.
Any hostage?
They were in radio 2 because I was trying to get clarification on the situation.
Any hostage?
No hostage. She's aiming
I
at
went
me.
to channel 2.
Aiming a gun at you? Okay, fucking tell him to
Hold
stop.
on, hold on.
Shoot him, Victor.
Here,
I need more units to Palomino.
radio.
Okay.
I'm listening to radio and
Get
Victor
the fuck
said.
out of your car and get your gun out, Victor.
Where the fuck is Victor at? Oh, he's on fucking Palomino Freeway. I gotta fucking say Victor.
Give us comms, Victor. What's happening?
Victor's fucking at a 24/7 and somebody's aiming a gun at him.
You got 10-9, Victor. What's going on, man?
I drove a little bit fast, so it doesn't shoot.
Okay. Keep visual of the situation. We'll be around.
Still on the door. I saw him at the door.
Roll in, Victor. Let's go. Come on, dude.
Victor might be sinking, dude. Because he's alone on scene and he doesn't know what he's doing. It's sink or swim time for Victor, man. He's got to swim. He's gonna make mistakes.
And it kind of shows you a magazine, the gun.
I'd like free passage, no spike.
Can do that. I gotta pick up your bike. I'll do that.
I got it.
real quick. One
I got it.
second.
I got it.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
And then, I just would like one of the officers to be my friend.
Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, let me tell I'll tell my colleagues on the outside. Okay, give me 1 sec.
How many are there? Jesus Christ.
Enough.
No, I was prepared on scene.
Okay, fair enough.
Trouble restarting it.
Alright, so he just wants an officer to be his friend. Can we do that?
Okay, so it's
I want to be his friend.
it's not
He's
as bad
using
as it
motorbike
sounded
for
on radio,
24/7.
because it sounded real fucking bad on radio.
It did.
It's.
On the radio, okay, I didn't hear.
Coming up here to him being
I thought we were about to
guys. What do anyone want to be this guy's friend?
Not really.
Victor, you're first
Victor,
on scene.
King, what happened to your face?
Who needs friends?
The criminal does. He's looking for a
I
friend.
know,
apparently.
but who else needs friends?
I don't know.
Alright, his name's Raul Delgado. Does anybody want to be his friend?
It's crickets on the radio, so I'm not gonna lie to you.
Haven't I like pulled you over for speeding a bunch of times, Raul?
Potentially.
Oh my god,
Maybe.
your mask and your beanie are so
Are
close
you one?
together.
Are you
there's
one of
like
the
this
guys that
tiny
regularly
little-
tries to flirt with me when I pull you over? It's been a while.
I mean, that sounds about right. Cause I just want
Yeah.
friends.
Okay. Is that why you're doing this? Because you want friends?
Yeah, I'm attention seeking.
Oh.
You don't have to do that,
At least he owns it. You know.
I respect it. I respect it.
I just have a demand. I just need everyone to go outside, look at the sky for a little bit while I hold this gun to the store clerk while I also check the safe.
Yeah, I don't know about that, buddy. I think it's best for you to just
Still
leave while you
daytime.
have the opportunity to.
Okay, but you might not hear it, but there's a little beeping under this little desk right here.
Okay.
There's a little nail bomb strapped to her ankle.
What the fuck?
A nail bomb?
There's a bomb.
This is what it's led to because you won't meet my demands.
Okay.
I'm backing
so
up.
wait, you've escalated to nail bomb. Okay,
I didn't want to say anything.
I just
'cause
wanted to be
feel
clear.
like-
I understand.
I don't want to say anything because I feel like you guys were just gonna, come in all guns and blazing and shit. So it was a
Well,
last
if you didn't
resort.
have a hostage, then I'm not going to come in blazing. I'll just come in and get you to surrender. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't want
so-
to shoot you, man. But if you're in here without a hostage, then I'm gonna breach the
Yeah,
building.
and my last threat is.
He did.
I'll set this whole gas station on fire.
With you inside it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're a bit
With
unstable.
everyone
bud.
inside it.
I don't really come here.
Bit,
I don't
bit
mind that.
unstable. I don't come here either.
You're making it a little bit difficult to want to be your friend with these.
Yeah, I don't know.
The
You're
extent
not,
of these
you're not
threats.
trying to meet my demands.
Well, respectfully, so you came here alone with a motorbike. This is your problem, not ours.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Look, I'd give you this. I'll give you free passage away from the building if you just get on your bike and go now.
All right.
But
all
I
right.
can't, do me a favor, take that nail bomb offer, please.
Yeah, take
do
that nail bomb.
Okay,
Yeah.
take that offer. Let's
Yeah,
do
You
that.
guys are not gonna shoot me because I don't want
No,
to.
I'm not
going
gonna
to
shoot you. No, I'm not gonna shoot you. I'm definitely not gonna shoot towards an explosive when I'm in the same building. That ain't gonna
Yeah,
happen.
that's not a
okay?
great idea.
So, just take the nail bomb off, and let's de-escalate this a bit. Let's try and bring this back under control. Okay.
All right.
Thank
All
you.
right, I got it.
Well, that's just one nail. What the fuck is that?
It
I
did
spit
some
us, we're good to
damage.
go.
You'd be surprised. Anyway, you said I got free passage. I'm going.
You can leave the building.
Oh my god.
Get ready. He's running on that motorcycle. He's dipping. He's dipping.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry. We had an active. You guys weren't ready on the outside at all.
I'm chasing him. I'm behind him right now.
Okay.
But I don't know. I mean, are we wanting to chase him?
Yeah, he just tried to rob the store.
He's suspect. Take us a stance here.
Going in secondary, you can stop onto a suspension. Ah! Oh, he tried to U-turn. I'm probably stopping for me in a freeway.
I don't think he realizes he needs to manually shift his bike.
Look how really slow.
He's going like 90.
Local Pilgrims, 7 Palomino freeway approaching Olympic.
Poor transmission on this thing.
The 2-5. I secured the loot.
Huge.
He was taking the off-ramp to Del Perro or Elysian standby. Right was on the Perro.
I can already tell this guy's gonna try and do some shit, so I'm gonna swap the motor. I'm gonna break off right here, swap the motor. Yeah,
Yeah, he is for sure.
yeah, he's gonna do some shit. You guys take him. I'm
Traveling
back.
off-road. Another freeway. I don't know where he went.
Eastbound.
West one of the
Sorry,
yeah,
westbound.
West one of the Perro.
Is he lying?
He's gonna jump.
Bring
He's
down
jumping
to
on me.
Buckle. Is westbound towards the canals VCB.
It hasn't even been 2 minutes yet.
No visual at all. Nothing westbound. Jumping from Del Perro onto Poplar towards the canals. He's southbound on the train tracks. Okay, what the fuck? I had him for like a second, he disappeared. He's southbound on the train tracks. Busting the animal pelt place.
I'm gonna restart YouTube now.
BCB last seen southbound train tracks passing animal pelt.
In canals. Code 6, so
God, he's a bitch.
That's fucking crazy, dude. Not even two. Like, I literally immediately when I break off, they lost him. Maple's hair's natural element? Absolutely not. But they already fucking went VCB, so I wasn't gonna bother going to change into uniform.
Maple, is this a solo meeting or can I be there as well?
I guess it
You can be here as well. I'm just talking to him about. I'm just trying to get his perspective as to what happened that day of the cadet stuff.
Oh, okay. All right, I don't need to be there for that. I've heard that a million
Yeah.
times already, honestly.
No, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just talking. Yeah, I'm just trying to get his side of it.
All right, let's go, Libby. Let's go. Oh, food.
I'm starting to get hungry. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I heard Victor. There's like a little duckling crying out for help, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Matilda was telling me she didn't really understand what was going on. That's what I have last written down from you.
Yeah. So she didn't understand what's going on. So I started trying to figure out what's going on. Nothing was being said on radio. On any channel. And then then eventually at 301, I asked, I clarified that it's in channel 2. We go to channel 2. Still no communication, but at least I know that people are there. I still secure the scene, the back of the scene with Matilda. And about 30 seconds to a minute later, I check my GPS, and the vehicles are being chased on Alta Street. So there was no communication of anything that was going on. The only reason I saw that the chase started is because I checked my GPS. Then I clarified if it was comms, and then Brandy and Miller started having a back and forth. And in hindsight, I should have shut it down, but I'm out here thinking, one, it's Brandy and Miller. They're in a relationship together. They always do this back and forth. I also the vibe of shift 3 is different, and I didn't want to just kind of like be the person that like shuts down, like when they're just goofing off. Obviously, it wasn't goofing off because things got serious. But if it would have been anybody else besides Brandon Miller, I would have stepped in sooner. On the other hand, we had Frost and Brandy in the front. So when an FTI and an FTO are pushing a cadet to do comms, I'm leaning towards backing them up. And when Miller's reply was, the cadet doesn't have his radio set up yet, that's when I said, why is he on duty? Or he should go off duty, one of the two. Why is he on duty? He should go off duty. Because in my opinion, like I should have said it on radio, right? But in my opinion, if you have a cadet that has been hired for 2 months, it's his second session, and he doesn't have his radio set up, like he shouldn't be on patrol. He should be just getting onboarded or re-onboarded. So after that, the chase lasted for a little bit longer. Then it went VCB. It was clearly a shit show. So I called everybody in the meeting, to a meeting here in the dispatch room, to trying to figure out what the hell the scene was, because it was probably the worst cash exchange or the worst kind of robbery scene I've been a part of in months. Then we talked. I come to find out that the cadet had told Miller before the shift that if he didn't like the session, he was going to quit altogether. And even though it was his second session in 2 months. In addition to that, I also found out he was in an interceptor. And then I also found out that Brandy, when Brandy told me that he was being taken in shift 3 when he's a shift 1 cadet, and he was out of shift on a scheduled session with Miller when there was already a cadet on NQ, when it was Victor NQ. So all these things piled up. Like I try to figure out and get Miller to understand, like if the cadet is new, it's his second session.
You stopped talking. You said if a cadet is new.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Okay.
Oh,
I was
fine.
thinking of something.
What
was the last thing I said?
Last thing I have from you is I tried to get Miller to understand if a cadet is new.
Okay. Yeah. If the cadet is new, he shouldn't be taking up like if he's not comfortable with leading a scene like a Hydra scene or anything in regards, like I found out that he also didn't know how to negotiate, or like he's never been a part of a negotiation scene. He didn't know any steps to take. You gotta handhold the cadet. Like, I mean, you gotta make sure that the cadet knows what's going on, go through the basics, and go through mock scenes, or just explain in general what's going on before you just throw him to the wolves. From that scene, after that meeting, I thought that everything was kind of spoken about, like on the failures that we did and the things that should be better, and I moved on from there. I did tell Maxwell that I shouldn't have said that comment on radio about him going off duty. But again, if I don't know, like if somebody tells me that his radio's not set up, like
it's coming down a lot to communication. Things were communicated poorly in every which way, shape, or form, which just devolves the entire situation. Which is what it sounds like to me. I did speak to Maxwell. I know she already spoke to you about it, everything, and I don't think I need to repeat anything she said to you. I'm mainly just trying to get perspective of the situation and make sure I understand it fully. I still need to talk to Miller and Brandy, and I intend to do that now that Miller's around. I'm gonna talk to him. I'm just trying to understand because I'm getting like different aspects of this conversation here and there, different parts here and there, and I'm finding out new information every time I have a new conversation with somebody. So I'm just trying to make sure I get everybody's side of things, understand everybody's side before really doing anything else.
Yeah, I did talk to Miller wanted me to talk to the cadet afterwards, and I apologized in person to the cadet and told him that if he needed anything help in regards to like being taught or any questions, I would help him out. And I apologized to him as well that that I shouldn't have called him out on radio. So
Okay. All right. So, from my understanding, it's coming down, and this is now the second time it's looking like this to me. A communication issue. You're right. I never did. I need to do a TikTok dance. A misread of the situation. So I want to confirm something. Was Miller the scene lead, or did he make the cadet lead the scene?
I mean, he was with the cadet, so I mean, him and the cadet go together when hand in hand, right?
Yes, but I guess it's different because you were on the back, so you might not have had as clear of a perspective of it. Because what I was informed was that the way Miller was operating was that he was like leading it, and the cadet was just watching. Was the cadet in there doing negotiations?
Oh, I have no idea.
But
What
you don't
happened in the
know
front.
because you were on the back. Okay. Somebody said renegade, I think. Okay. I will double check that one then. Okay. Like I said, I just wanted to get your side of things. I mean, if I need to talk to you more about it, I will, but I don't foresee a need to do so. I'm not saying there's no daps. I'm not saying there are daps. I don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure this shit out because it just seems like fucking Miller forgot to say something and people misunderstood the situation and it got out of hand and it just seems like it's kind of got blown out of proportion a lot more than it should have.
Yeah, if I'm honest with you, one thing is that I'm a bit more lax than I was in the past on a few things. One, because things are different. Two, like vibes are a bit different. Like we are a bit more loose on situations. Uh, it was Miller and Brandy, so I did not expect that situation to just blow out of proportion when I thought they were both fucking around, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I can keep a tight leash and stuff. Like at the same time, like I know, like I kind of been following the vibe of like how everybody like handles the shift, and when we kind of like tighten leash in situations, and I like especially in Miller Brandy situation, I just kind of like let the leash a bit loose. So.
You let him go, but you also didn't expect him to start ripping each other's throats out when normally they don't do that.
Yeah.
Right? It's not a common thing that they do. Like they'll go at each other, they'll bite each other and whatnot, but they don't typically rip each other's throats out. So this one just seemed very odd.
Yeah.
Okay. The most curious part, because now I've heard it twice, was that this cadet was already saying that he was either gonna like the shift or he was gonna be done.
Yeah, that's what. And
Which
in the meeting
was
that I called
not relayed to me
afterwards-
until I spoke to Frost earlier. I spoke to Frost just a little bit ago is when I first heard of that. I was not aware of that. I was only made aware that the cadet was saying that he was gonna go 42 and never get back on duty again after this session. But to me, it sounds like that was already a potential option for him, regardless of if this situation happened or not. Did it help? No, but there was already sort of a mindset there that this was essentially a do or die session for this cadet.
Yeah, Miller told us in the dispatch room with Brandy Frost and I.
Mhm.
It's like, oh, this cadet told me that if he didn't like how the session went, he was gonna quit. I was like, okay.
Okay. Thank you for your side of things. That was mainly what I needed. I just kind of needed to. I'm just trying to piece the puzzle together, essentially. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're all good. Thank you, Espinos.
Of course. Thanks, people.
211, 297 direct. Yeah, I'm gonna have to somewhat agree on that front of things, honestly. I was here already.
So you need, someone pulled over, or you need someone fucking, I don't know, any kind of stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yo.
I'm here for the one that's blonde.
Oh, that's me. that most definitely me.
We
Oh,
must
yeah.
discuss.
I'll speak to both of them.
Yeah.
Hey.
I already did the reset. Hello. I know it's been a fucking minute. I've been fucking. It all happened right as I had a fucking like 4-day weekend. And fucking haven't been able to speak to damn near anybody but shit all. We're going back in time to that whole cash exchange fiasco thing that happened.
Yeah, that was a shambles from half a PD. I'll be honest.
Yeah. So let me know what happened from your side of things.
I scheduled a session